15. This is the third stop of Master events here. I mean, there's Master Plus events, but now we are.
I actually feel a little bit bad because I just broke down all the characters and then I didn't get to give a breakdown to the YouTube guys. I'm so sorry, YouTube. But I hope that you guys will enjoy the stream today. I meant to get that breakdown for both. But oh well. Anyway, for YouTube guys, I'm going to put the bracket in the chat for you guys right now. Give me just a moment. Let's see if I can copy paste this. That way everybody that's watching on YouTube can know what's going on, where it's going to be, all that good stuff, as well as who's in it. But we're going to have nothing but killers in this tournament.
And again, these are matches
Supreme top tier monsters.
Grand final worthy in pools.
One more time, I'm going to go over the list of some of the players you should expect to see in pools today. You got Mulgold, CBM. Some of these guys are top placers. Chica, Daniel Mado, Pina, Ulsan, Shadow20z, Mao Il from Korea, Ni, Matuba, Rangchu, Low High, KingreyJR, Nobi, Manga, Edge, Yagami. I'm so happy he's in this tournament. Joker, Arslan Ash, if he made it, hopefully he made it. Tetsu, JDCR, Chanel, Ao, Nino, Book from Thailand, Kakoma, Korea, AK, top player from the Philippines, Junding of Korea, Rest, really beast player, Keisuke, maybe the best Kazuya in the whole world right now, iMusician, one of the best Yoshimitsus in the world, and Kudans, a legend of playing Mishimas. Some of the people that you're going to see in the tournament tonight.
Take you guys through the Master events. It started out with Evo Japan, a Master Plus events, Knee winning that. Then Combo Breaker going to
the pools are going to be going on for several hours. There's also going to be a top 32 tonight, but I may skip that top 32 because it's going to happen at like 5 a.m. or something like that, 3 a.m. Pacific time. So I may save that for tomorrow for you guys and watch it before the live top 8. In the meantime, we're going to see who's going to beat each other in these pools.
Now we do have the Challenger events. We got a lot of representation.
Headstopper also happening this weekend. It's a Challenger event on top of this Masters event that's happening Battle Arena Melbourne. So there's going to be two big Tekken tournaments to check out this weekend.
This weekend as well. We've got Chain Shift in
no doubt. Thank you, Zen.
Ragnarok, only the best. Second win.
Thank you.
Mooring. Crossover, VS Fighting, Tekken next.
All the killers going to be here. Let me grab my tea real quick before the first match starts. Now that you've heard the introduction. And don't forget to like the stream, guys. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to see more people up in here with us, press that like. I'll see you guys in about 1 minute.
Go to a lot more regions and get more exposure to certain regions that they haven't before. And that's all thanks to the diversity of these challenges. Now, make sure you guys do register for TWT to get your points and see who's placing where and who you need to take down.
Oh yeah.
Do your research. Go to tekken-esports.bne-ent.net and you will be able to get all that information and put yourself in the running.
Oh yes, and since we did say this road to Tekken Master events has just started, so you gotta do that today. With that out of the way, we got to talk about Battle Arena Melbourne. This tournament has produced a lot of champs, a lot of highlighted moments, and we're about to get our first match.
Oh, perfect timing. We got the first match. Hell yeah.
We do have some local Australian legends here. We got that Jerry boy from New South Wales, and we've got Mctofu Muscles, a resident Azucena main here.
All right, guys, take it easy on the score bets. Don't lose all your scores early. But we are gonna bet it.
Arslan Ash.
We especially gotta bet on the players we don't know. That makes it more fun. We got Asuka and Azucena. All right.
Showing off the muscles.
Hey, both showmen. Let's get it going.
They want to face Arslan Ash.
They're looking in better shape than my punk ass. Good for them. For real, thumbs up. All respect.
I'm gonna say.
So like you said, it's gonna be Azucena versus
that
Asuka.
Jerry boy versus
Mctofu Muscles going for
that's his name, Mctofu Muscles?
Very aggressive and dynamic.
That's a crazy name.
that Jerry boy got a nice combo there, looking close to taking it to the wall. My bad. Commentator's curse. My bad. But Mctofu Muscles.
Yes, CEO's coming soon. I'll be there to do commentary.
So we are going to see that coming.
Homie's name is Mctofu Muscles. That's crazy.
Coming to play. Jerry boy has picked
Asuka versus Azucena.
True, and now that Jerry boy, not much to work
he's doing
with.
a good job.
Low Mctofu Muscle score is that first round. The crowd approves.
They like it. Hey, hometown heroes. What can you say?
1-1. It's a free mix. Oh, I like the counter hit setup there.
He's moonwalking her way to get the heat, and now that
he's doing a good job with his stance mids, and stance lows. He's for just working the legs. Nice block. He saw too many of those. Heat burst.
Amazing low block.
Word, Junk Servo. I probably would pick him too just because that name. And he's playing Azucena. There ain't too many of those.
Gets another low hit. You gotta
he's
love
going for
how
the legs a
betting
lot.
all in the bank here with that unblockable. But
I hate that. I hate when that works.
He's willing to go for it, and it's working so far. Why wouldn't you if it's hidden every time?
He's playing online style. Look, he's doing
doing
minus frames. It's a short swing blow.
A little too much on the backswing blow, but now that Jerry Boy goes for that heat. Low engage, and now
toes. You better block it.
There.
Oh, you tried to block low, didn't you? You tried to block low. Nice fake.
Ooh, goes mid
He
that
faked
time.
the mid-high.
Muscle's gaining some life back. Has heat to work with. Tries to go for
Side
the throw.
switch.
Good throw break. Now, nice.
Nope,
block
no,
there.
too slow.
Wasn't prepared for exactly what he wanted, but still let him know I'm willing to block that. Gets him to the wall. Excellent combo to
Damn,
close
hard to
it
block.
out with the low.
Okay,
All right.
so now that Jerry Boy getting a little bit more.
Good morning, Prism
into the
and Bunny
matchup
VR.
here.
How y'all
Let's
doing?
see Mctofu Muscles now holding back on the strings.
Y'all are right on time. It just started. This is the first
Jerry
match of
Boy
the evening.
taking back that momentum, gets his install, trying to catch him. But Mctofu
He's got a good game going with he's faking the mid-high strings and then going to his mids. But he should probably stick to the low game he had before because that low, every low was hitting. It's like he's scared to press lows now. Got him.
Mctofu Muscles getting the float.
Put him out of the air, no fly
Nope.
zone. Doesn't complete the
He had
combo
to do a
he's
different
looking
route
for,
there
but in a
because it
good
hit
position
airborne,
right
I
now,
think.
got heat and a bit of a life lead.
Legs.
Catches his
Remember when I used to give a
We're
whole
finishing.
combo? Oh!
The high crush able to get Mctofu Muscles this pound of flesh to push for the wall.
All right, goes for that low into the plus.
Can't,
looking for a
didn't
mix.
work.
Oh.
Finishes the string. You were saying they're finishing it. Excellent.
Come
punish
here.
there.
Oh,
Broken
he tried
neck.
to parry again. He picked up on the pattern and had the counter play ready.
It's
Man,
going on all
Mctofu
night.
Muscles
Pretty much,
check
Prism.
in if that Jerry Boy had
It just started,
coffee
like,
this
2
morning
minutes ago.
and
This was the
flexes
first
for
match
the
of the evening.
camera. These are showmen, folks. But you pointed it out, you know, them finishing those strings, right? Let's see if that Jerry Boy is going to catch on to that.
And they were both starting to go for that because I think as the
Scary
game went on, they started
stage.
feeling each other out a bit more, and they
No
started going,
floor
okay,
blast,
I
no
don't
wall
know
breaks,
how he's gonna react to this.
just
I think that might be
tiny
alright,
ass
let me
stage.
try
You
it
can't
out.
escape.
And I think a lot of the time both of them
One
got
combo's
away
the wall
with a
every
lot of
time.
strings and they like felt a bit more comfortable.
Can't get
to put
away.
them
Heat
out.
burst. Whoa, he's starting with
Big
heat burst.
punish for that
Okay, that's
Jerry
too
Boy.
nutty.
Big call out from Mctofu Muscles just to go for that heat burst.
That's why he
Combo
calls
here,
himself Tofu
getting
Muscles,
him,
huh?
trying
You
to
just
keep him there,
flexing.
hitting with that low. All right, very punishable there. Still keeps his turn and keeps the position.
Yeah, true. Oh, couldn't follow it up with that second hit, but now Mctofu Muscles trying to go back turn here.
Good power crush, keeping him out.
There's also the
that
Sweden
is
tournament
used a
happening,
lot
Prism.
less now because
I
it
don't
did
think the
get,
Tekken starts
adjusted
today
a
at that
little
one. I
while
could be
ago,
wrong.
but still very
But the
useful.
top 8 for
Excellent
that
wall
should
cut after he
be,
confirmed from
I
that
think,
Jerry
Sunday,
Boy.
our time,
Corner
something like
advantage.
that.
Couldn't get the last hit, but now that Jerry Boy needs to close it out with a heat smash.
That
It's 'cause he heat
shooting
burst
star.
early.
Absolutely.
He
Stay
basically gave
down.
away the round.
Don't leave the
Don't do
ground.
that again.
We didn't give you flight permission.
He did it again. He's a maniac. He's just starting rounds with heat burst. What's he doing?
That Jerry Boy now, both of them in the heat.
He stopped doing
Who's
loads
gonna
also. He
capitalize
stopped doing what was
first?
working the
Nice defense
first
on that
game.
Jerry Boy, but I
Okay.
spoke too soon, Brown
We'll
man.
take that.
Artist reads, concrete reads out here with the big launch. Spikes him down, going for the 50-50. Once again, excellent walk. Very agile, that Jerry Boy.
Ding.
Yeah, that Jerry Boy's getting a lot of
Good
ducks.
duck.
Oh,
Man,
speaking of
he's
ducks,
ducking
Mctofu
and going
Muscles
for the
ducking
one-
his zone.
1+2
That Jerry
every
Boy
time.
getting a lot of great health.
Finishes the combo, sends him flying. That Jerry Boy in trouble.
Oh, the low
Parry into
Sabaki.
the full combo. This is gonna hurt.
He's getting a lot of
He
life
has
back.
A lot of recoverable health.
No,
And he's
he
still
wanted
got
Rage Art. That's why he
range.
went for
What
that.
can he do with
He
it?
went the Rage Art at the wall,
He's
something like
able
that.
to try to force some guesses, but goes for the
Nice.
mid. Mctofu Muscles goes
Oh,
for
the fake out.
overhead,
I would have
ties
ducked
it
too.
up
I'd be like, he's going to do the stupid
I
high
know you
string,
ducked
right?
it.
He would have
I
got
saw
me
you
with
at the
that.
pond.
Okay.
No,
able
wrong
to get forward
punish.
to the tooth
Wrong
there and
punish.
able to get that
I think it's only
punish.
minus 14.
Going sideways now.
I block with those
Yeah,
strings.
the finals is
Excellent.
tomorrow,
Run up, goes
starting
for the
around this
counter here.
time. So if you want to see the top
Take him
8,
to the wall,
Prism,
perhaps.
just come through tomorrow.
Okay,
Around this time, you can see the top 8.
Second time
Worst
in
case,
a
if you miss
row,
it, you can
that
watch the
Jerry
archive on
Boy
Tekken
goes
channel.
for that
Or you can
spike
watch with my
corner
commentary
combo
here. It'll be in the live
incoming.
tab right where you
Mctofu
found the
Muscles in
stream.
big trouble.
I didn't know Kingray was already in the building. What's going on? Oh, the trade out
That
of
was
the
bad.
air.
But now,
Toes.
can he capitalize? Force it out. And now that Jerry Boy looking to get one more round to seal the deal here to tie it 1 game apiece.
It's like a
This ended up being a way better match than I thought it was going to be.
They are just hyped for everything that's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent
Power
keeping
crush.
him out, not letting him play his
Early
game.
heat burst
Excellent.
again. He's got to stop doing that.
Another one sends him up there.
He's denying
Alright,
himself the
I'm
chance
not
to get a
gonna
good
say anything.
engager too by always doing
Big
that.
forward 2 or in tennis, that's a deuce.
Toes.
Forward 2, and now keep it going. Goes for it. That Jerry Boy seals the deal.
What do you think they call him? That Jerry Boy? He's not a Jerry Boy. He's that.
He's that
one.
Jerry
guy,
Boy.
That guy.
He's him. That's why. That is Jerry Boy there. Big exhale. Stay hydrated, folks.
100%. But Mctofu was rubbing his hands together. You know when you
I don't know why he's doing that.
They plotting something. They look exactly the same.
Menacing,
That stick looks
dude.
cool.
They're plotting something.
What's up with these
Must have
gyromite
saw
looking
something in that
sticks?
matchup
We saw
as
the
well,
same
but
thing with
like you said, you know,
Itazan. Remember
feeling each
Itazan
other
had
out.
the stick
It
that
seems
looked like
Cherry Boy
Marble
definitely
Madness
got
or something like
confidence
that?
Coming into this, well, now we're still back in CN here.
And in fairness, that's their first match of the day, first set of
You
the
should try
whole
her,
tournament.
King.
So,
She's
sometimes,
pretty good in Tekken 8 right now.
We gotta pace ourselves.
100%. We're already screaming. This is
She's not the best she's
that
ever
side
been,
step
but
two
she's
gets
competitive.
with the palm, but
Short
back
swing
blow,
blow.
Answer back. He's not having it.
Ooh, okay. The back
Nice
and forth
stab.
retaliation.
See,
Wow,
that's
back
how you
three
use a heat
punished by
burst.
Heat burst. Trying to mix him up. But the interruption from Mctofu muscles.
Yoo-hoo!
Going back,
Oh,
big swing,
it
going
tracks.
for that king hit.
That's why him moving sideways
Getting
didn't
one
stop
near
it. It's
the
actually a
wall.
tracking
Here we
move.
go. Excellent.
Mix.
Circus combo ender.
Wake up low
Love the
kick. That actually
conversion here,
worked.
but Mctofu
He's
muscles
in.
gaining back
Oh,
the health,
he
goes for
ducked.
the
He
two.
ducked.
And we see
This is gonna be a
lot of
crazy
great
round.
health being gained back by Mctofu muscles.
Plus.
Running at him, trying to go for those plus frames. Excellent reversal. Gonna get near the wall. Big boot.
Uh-huh. 434. We do see Mctofu muscles in the life lead. Watch out for that rage art.
Definitely got right. Oh, he raged. He did rage out. What a call out.
Are you his coach?
I'm following the script here. That Jerry Boy said, say,
It's tough. It's tough.
watch
It
for the
kills.
rage art in round 1 of the 3rd game. And there you go. Clip that, folks.
Amazing work there. Making a
Crazy ass round.
statement.
Okay.
Taking the lead in the set.
Okay.
actually.
That's something Mctofu muscles has to worry about coming forward. The first time Jerry Boy was able to.
Man,
go
I don't
for
know
that
how I feel
rage.
about those
Back
early
three,
heat
no
bursts. He's
punish,
like giving it
though.
away with those.
Forward, 1-2, 2-1.
Oh,
Get a big launch.
that hurts.
Has that heat, has the install, has everything he needs. This is gonna hurt. Bad situation to be. Lets the string rip this time. Oh!
Counter.
Wow.
There you go.
Goes for
There
the
you go.
big
Crush
right
him.
Swing there. Mctofu muscles now.
I will crush you.
Holding on to his heat. Can he actually use the heat smash? Guessing game. Oh!
Nice!
Down 3. Uh-huh.
That's the new stuff.
Does Chip approve? I see he's looking
Oh,
intently.
he's happy. He's
Running
happy.
3-2.
Espresso aggression. That Jerry Boy though.
They're
with
both
a
getting
heat
aggressive.
smash.
All right, heat's
Writes him
over.
down. Go to the
Oh,
big swing. Where
he
you
could
go?
die.
Where you go? Into the rage art.
I don't know about the
Excellent
rage
option
art.
there. Didn't want to risk
Maybe
too
he
much.
kills?
Gonna give him a second to breathe, take off the white health and then some regular health from Mctofu muscles
know.
and get some
Probably
back
not. Probably
for
not.
himself.
Harada care, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Harada care
Just a
saved him.
pixel and a prayer from Mctofu muscles.
Mid.
Mid to close it out. Okay. We're at set
No
point.
fucking
Yeah,
way.
no,
He's
it's
gonna
set
win
point.
after all of
We
that.
gotta calm down here. That Jerry
Why
Boy
the
has
Mustang?
the
You go
crowd
do
here, but
lows
Mctofu
again.
muscles
Just
always
work the
has
legs. No,
prayer
stop
chance.
trying to.
Down 4-2 catches him though.
Really hit him with the I understand it now. But Mctofu muscles fighting back has a
I
really
guess so,
great
Saint
sense of
Cola, I
himself
guess
that needs to
so.
get that momentum in his favor. Doing a great job at the moment.
Okay.
There you go.
Innovative combo.
Come
here
on,
by
work the
Mctofu
legs, muscles, like you were doing
trying
the
to
first
push
game.
that
Work the
wall, able to
legs,
get in as
man.
well.
Push him to the corner.
There you go.
The mid once again.
Mhm.
No mix up.
Okay.
Oh,
He didn't even hit confirm it. Come on. Oh, your
Back
toes.
to that well. Spike the ground. Dig
Cooked.
that well.
Cooked. He's
Sidewall
cooked.
Dash? Okay.
He can still
And to finish it
tornado.
up, that Jerry Boy.
Oh, he didn't even tornado. What was that? He actually choked.
He's like, nah,
He
you
choked
ain't
the
doing it to
round.
me. Ranger.
Oh my God, the back and forth continues here.
He
Mctofu
choked.
got to feel proud about himself there.
Oh, he's staying on the board. This is gonna be a close. How do we start the event with this?
All he
What's
had to do was do a
happening
tornado.
there?
He would have
The
won.
crowd's getting
Ease
into
us
this.
in.
Of course, stay hydrated. Drink some coffee, folks.
Melbourne is coffee chat, so
Come on, find a round. No, stop heat bursting bad for no reason. What are you doing?
That's true. Deja vu situation here.
okay, going for the big combo. Oh, spikes! Mind games, no unblockable. Goes for the regular.
Word,
one,
what's
gets
up,
the
my
spike.
subscriptions? How
Excellent
you
damage,
doing?
Trying to mind game it again. Went for that low reversal.
Hell no, it's not too late, Kendall.
Watch out, he's trying to
It's
make
never
it
too
the
late.
movement. Mctofu
Most people
muscles
suck at Tekken. Don't worry.
Good punish by that Jerry Boy. Nice dog from the grab.
All those half those guys that complain online about Tekken balance, they don't even know how to play.
Now Mctofu muscles looking.
You could beat
to
them. Just
gain
practice.
Some gray health here. Corner situation. Back turn lows.
Come on, find a round, please. Find a round. This is so good for the first match.
Forward 2-1.
Oh my God.
Music coming out.
Toes.
And there's a
Now
low.
what? You gotta guess
Okay,
again. Is
boy
it
needs to make
toes?
some
Oh, the wake up
quick
kick.
up.
No, the back
That's
three.
right. It's not over yet. There it is.
He got
to
it.
close
Damn,
it out.
sick
That
match.
Jerry Boy in
I'm
an
not even mad. That was
amazing
good.
First set of BAM 15. Big shout out.
Hey,
to
he
both
did
players.
great the first game. I thought that was a good bet.
Amazing battle. That could have gone
Yeah.
any way.
He forgot to do
but
lows
that
after
Jerry
that.
Boy took it out there. Look at him looking right at the camera.
Pointing
Oh,
at,
yeah,
yo, he was pointing at Arslan Ash. Like,
oh, he wants to show his box there. That will
There it
definitely
is.
get searched at the airport.
They'd be like, is this a bomb?
Jerry Boy, and shout outs to
Is that a bomb?
Muscles. What a way to start this out. The crowd is definitely hyped for it. Man, it was such an aggressive start to this game.
I'm going to lose my voice like in the first game.
I have no
That was
idea,
hype for a
but
first
the
match.
aggression
That's how you want to start. You don't want to
guess
start
that's
with
how you
some
can
boring
get the
squash match.
The feeling
One
out
guy gets like
process, right?
6
There were a
0.
lot of
That's like anti-hype.
optimal situations, but towards the end, you
This
start to
is
see
the
that
kind
they
of
start to
start
get
you
a
want.
feel
That
for
was
one
sick.
another. So, man, I
was-
thought we
that
would
was
warm
great.
up with
Yo.
some pools commentary. Okay, I'll move Brown, man.
man.
We're gonna kind of chill, but no, it's that's what Melbourne brings to the table, right?
100%. We've had people come from all over the world just to be here today, and we are showing the world why.
And that's what you gotta love about Master events. That's what you gotta love about the Tekken World Tour, because it has great representation around the world. Challenger events and Master events. It shows.
If I have to pick the two things, number one is he started doing heat burst at the start of the round for no reason. He definitely did not do that the first game.
No matter what level
And
you
then
are,
the first game,
if you play Tekken,
he
you
delivered
should
a lot of
come to a
lows,
Tekken World
and
Tour
then
event.
he had like
Or
one or
local
two
dojo,
lows get
challenger,
punished,
master,
and he
Evo.
stopped
It
doing
doesn't
lows after
matter.
that. But
Just
that's
go. And a lot
backwards.
of
You
people
don't
out
stop
there
doing
right
lows
now
just because they punish you one time. You
nervous,
gotta
they play the
keep
game,
doing your lows.
But they're too
Those
nervous
are good.
for it. They think they're not good enough.
Those are cheap.
It doesn't matter. In fact, if you start coming off lines, you will improve and excel 5 times faster. That is Brown Man's guarantee.
Seal of approval.
And
There you go.
co-signed by Poch.
Oh,
See,
yeah, definitely.
That's what that means.
Yeah, exactly. The
It's
handshake.
contractual. Yeah, please support your locals. Go to your offlines, and you will have the best time.
Oh yeah.
I promise you.
And you might not be on stream, but definitely if you just play casuals, you will improve. You'll meet some friends, you'll gain some tips, and you'll be able to see how fun the Tekken community is. So
It's
shout
not
out
about
to
the Tekken, although it is. It's about the friends we make along the way.
Exactly. Oh, look at this, dropping quotes here and there. Shout out to the Brown Man, folks. He's been
This
in the
guy
trenches
is a
for the
comedian
longest
over
time.
here.
Well, not really the longest time. You consider yourself an old man. You're not even an old man.
Yeah, I'm old, man. Like,
What are you talking about?
I mean, how old do I look? I don't know.
Don't answer that. That's a trap, Pot. Don't answer.
I'm 29. I look a lot older though. You know.
Don't answer,
I
Pot.
was
That's always a
born
trap
old.
when they
I came
ask you
out
how old do you
with,
think I am. That's
beard
always a
and
trap.
mustache. The doctor didn't slap my butt. He shook my hand. Welcome to the world, sir. Thank you for coming.
Go file your taxes. Go get a job already. Oh, Brown Man on the mic here, and Pot Spice as well.
Is that Daniel Motto? It's like Daniel Motto versus
As
X,
I
right?
see the Italian stallion himself. We got Daniel Motto.
Oh, he was Italy. I confused myself. He is
this,
definitely from Italy.
100%. One of the world's best. He's recently moved to
Daniel
South Korea
Madonia.
Right.
to get into the hyperbolic time chamber.
That's
Maybe do some dating as well. I don't know. That's what I don't know.
But yes, he has been a frequent flyer here to Battle Arena Melbourne. I think since the end of Tekken 7. Also, he's here last.
Oh, I think this is.
So you got Daniel Motto.
Since, I remember because the Claudio trailer dropped, and I was
Ah,
talking
yep,
like,
yep,
yo,
yep.
they put that here because you're here, dude.
He's player 2. Player 1.
Italy, man.
I might be able to follow the
Italian
bracket.
there.
Let's see
So
if I can.
Daniel Motto rocking that gin. So let's see how he fares to some local talent here.
This might all just be the first pool that's happening all at
right.
once. It might just be one
We
giant
got more
pool.
Oscar gameplay.
A good thing we reviewed last night.
So it looks like it should be Daniel
That's a dope
Motto,
show, by the way.
if I
That's
can
a
find
deep cut
him.
from Australia. Raid used to be one of the local access.
Up against
broadcasting
Jun Lover.
channels,
His name is
music.
Jun Lover.
Ooh.
That was like a local one, and it used to be
Yeah.
on.
He called himself Jun Lover, and he plays Asuka.
All the local Australians.
I'm just verifying that the name is right.
Anyway, if you know, you know.
His name is Jun Lover, and he picked Asuka.
From South Australia, I do believe, coming against Falcons, Daniel Motto. Strong player, Jun Lover 99. Had some decent performances, I think, in the last couple weeks at locals as well.
And this is one of the greatest things about the Master events, right? Getting local talent versus international talent and see how they fare.
That's where you make a name for yourself.
True.
Like, you think, like, oh, everyone thinks, oh, I'm going to lose to this top player, but actually, they become your victim.
He burst.
And then
cement
take it
yourself
from there.
Yeah,
Looking
100%.
good.
And
You
that's
got the
thing,
flip.
right?
Ding.
You know, these international players coming to your stomping ground.
Nice
you
down forward
have
too.
the
Wow.
high ground, Jun Lover. That's how.
All right, so again, it's not that I want Daniel Motto to lose, but if you hear me cheering for the other guy, I want to see a good fight.
Trying to catch him there with the
So
back
don't
two
worry.
one.
It's not that I hate Daniel Motto. He's a homie.
Goes flying back.
I just wanna see close matches.
Did not want to close around out without using his resources.
But a sibling
Ding.
rivalry here, Asuka versus Jin.
Damn,
Nice
that down
two
1+2
final
is hard to
seconds
block.
here. Jun Lover actually-
KingreyJR will tell you, oh, you can block those. You can react.
Oh, okay.
I don't see nobody blocking that
able to
shit.
close it
I want
out.
to point out the awareness there when Jun Lover got the ground punch. He did not go for the follow-up because he was not 100% confident, I think, that it was going to hit. Didn't want to get that whiff and get punished. So very well played. You got to keep an eye on
Yeah, I don't
it.
know. I'm confused about the name, Jun Lover.
He charged DF3,
Also, we had two
following up with
Asukas in a row.
4-3-4, but now Jun
For the
Lover-
person earlier asking if
Oh,
Asuka
trying
was
to keep him
good,
at
there
the
was two
wall.
Asukas
Daniel
back
Motto
to
goes for
back.
the burst, fights his way to the center.
Wow, he got good throw defense. This guy's
Uses
pretty good.
that heat smash, runs into it, goes for the baseball slide. Ooh.
Heat smash response by Jun Lover, able to use the Naniwa Gusto install, but the hook fist able to catch him at the wall
Toes.
and close it out.
That was more like ankles than toes, but
Looking good. 2 rounds up. But we saw this last game. You know, Asuka was down a game actually, and then started bringing it back.
Her dash string was
until
nerfed.
Jun Lover has installed.
Still looks good to me.
No slap.
So
Yeah,
nerfed.
He was finishing some strings there. Jun Lover using that heat.
He's getting a lot out of down
With the
1+2, but he's not getting a lot out of his neutral.
There it is.
That's what's hurting him.
Good switchblade.
That's
punish there by
buffed.
Daniel
21
Motto.
frames
He
now.
still has heat. He does have a bit
Counter.
of life advantage, but not for long.
He could win this round. This is his round to win
Big
now.
Counter hit combo, getting it to the wall, keeping him there. Once he keep,
Wow.
spin out of the way enough.
He went low.
Call
That's
out
why the
there
counter
by
didn't
Daniel
work.
Motto, going for the heat burst, going low that time when he was trying to go for the Sabaki.
Dang.
Tidal wave.
Wake up low.
All right.
3
Good job,
rounds
Daniel.
Straight. Daniel Motto not
Yeah, exactly.
missing
He's
a
Asuka
round.
Lover. He's not Jun Lover.
Let's
You
see
can't
what
call yourself Jun Lover and
Lover
then pick
has, so he's
Asuka.
gotta
That's
think about
crazy.
it.
There were some shining moments there for Jun Lover, right? His heat activations are definitely on point, but Daniel Motto just a little too quick on the defense, really good at walking some of the strings. So I wonder what Jun Lover has to do in this matchup.
It's going to be interesting. I think one of those things is he's going to have to allow maybe...
Yeah, well, he's Italian. So, of
He
course,
seems
he's going
be
to talk
engaged
shit about
quite well
American
at the
pizza.
start of the round there. But
St. Cola.
when he does,
He's from Italy.
Daniel's kind of ready.
He's going to talk shit about, he'll talk shit about New York pizza.
Really good, like with the approach, right? Back.
You be like, what pizza you like? He'll be
like
like, Italian pizza.
but
You'd be
now
like, oh, shit, all right, you got me,
He's
bro.
Constantly moving, be a moving target here for Jun Lover to kind of pin down.
Well, so I just noticed he just...
Oh, he's got a read on this guy.
That was not
He's just doing whatever he
necessary,
wants
sir.
now.
He's just showing off.
He's
right
doing
there.
not guaranteed
Flexing,
low
what the
strings.
flexing? You should
He's
get him
warming
for that,
up.
Jun Lover. Let's go.
Oh,
Mashing
okay,
power
going for
crush
the
when he's
corner press
minus.
there
He's
to
for
close
real.
that
He's
one
got a
out.
read on this
Daniel
guy.
Motto Looking real sharp in this matchup.
But Jun Lover
Full
could
round
recover
straight.
from this situation if he uses his
It's
steps
a
clean.
lot of it's a lot of
Step
momentum
attack,
that
step
Jun Lover needs
crouch.
to really break down, and he's doing a good job right now, slowly poking. Again, he is engaging most of
He's
the time.
doing all right.
And that is allowing Daniel Motto, with his skill set and the character like Jin, he has the ability to just wait, and if he has a read on you, parry, step.
Yeah, I
punish,
miss
and
NY
just make it
pizza.
hurt. And
I haven't been to
Jun Lover's
NY
doing a
area
great job
since
right now, but as soon as
the
it
See
wakes
the
up,
Wolf
it's
scene
gonna-
they did in New York, and I
come
must
in
have
with a
eaten so
different
much pizza
Yeah,
that day.
because once
that
it's
weekend.
Daniel Motto's turn, he kind of keeps it that way, okay? Finishing some strings, just checking Jun
It
Lover.
didn't counter hit, unfortunately.
Oh, cancels the
Whoa!
heat smash. That's pretty
I don't
good.
even know who was plus there. That was wild.
174 punish this time. He must
Okay.
have heard, just like, yo, keep it chill, keep it chill. It's
Yeah.
just round one.
Both in
He should've finished
rage.
it.
Oh, swipes low.
Auto sidestep.
wow,
Oh,
goes
tricks.
for the mid mix up there. Daniel Motto.
It was hard to step away from that.
5
He actually
rounds in
tried
the
to
hole
step.
here.
It's looking pretty good for him. There is still a chance to come back, but now he's getting more aggressive. Wants to close it out. He's like, all right,
Counter.
I think
Into
I've
the
got
1+2.
where I want you. Let me just lay it all on the table.
I heard
and see
Magic
what
4
happens.
combos are gone.
That 4 and goes for the heating.
They lied
gauge
to you.
now. Goes for the dash in. The tidal wave, second time, no break by Jun Lover.
It is difficult. Again, high pressure.
Again, why'd you do that so fast?
You
You
can't break them all.
That 21 frame
Ooh.
BS is
Hail
not going to
Mary
work. He's going to
got it.
step.
Okay, charges
Yep,
it
it's
up
over.
with the hop kick.
6
was
rounds
ready.
straight, Daniel Motto.
Motto looking strong, cementing his spot as one of the hard hitters.
He said this is child
100%.
abuse.
A lot of people, like, he is an inspiration
Something
to
like that.
gym players
This is
everywhere
experienced
from what I've
player
heard.
abuse.
But I think, well, he is, but I just mean, gym players always talk about him.
Yeah,
Always
for
like, yo, this guy.
What up,
he's
Behemoth
getting-
Typhoon? This is like the
he's one of
second
those ones
match.
where
It
he's
just
always
started.
been up at the top,
Right.
but he's been climbing secretly on the side
Yeah.
as he's training in the
True.
in different countries, Pakistan.
Anyway, I'm glad you like
Korea,
the pizza,
and
my
he's secretly just
subscriptions.
amassing this amazing
I
skill
still
set.
crack up every time
And
I see your
think
name.
people are gonna really be
My
surprised to see in what
subscriptions.
they see.
What
from
up,
him.
Jim Biz?
100%. Shout out to Tishumon. He's been on Daniel
All right, let me
Motto,
tell you about
like,
some of
he's
the
been,
big matches that
waving
can
the flag
happen
of
in this
Daniel Motto for
pool.
the longest time. And the fact that you said
Potentially.
he actually went to seek that competition in
Mhm.
Korea, in Pakistan. I think he's also spent a bit of
Mulgold
time in
might have to
Japan.
fight
That just
Yagami.
shows he
That
has
sounds
that
godlike.
Anime pro tag arc that he wants to be able to get better.
See-
Yo, he's
CBM
gone
may
on the
have to
quest.
fight
He's, like,
Arslan
wandering the
Ash.
lands, trying to find,
These are maybes. It's not
masters,
guaranteed. It's just highly
new
likely to
tests,
happen.
and he's
Chica
definitely
Rin
achieving those.
is
He might
in
be
the
the main
same
character.
path
He's
as
using Jin.
Kakoma. That's a
He's
sick
one
match.
of the way to live within
And
it.
Daniel
I don't know.
Motto, who you just saw,
Speaking
the
of
Jin
main
player,
characters,
he's in the same
tell
path
me
as
about
Junding.
Yagami. That is one player
Junding
that
is also
from
in the same
his
path
neck of
as
the woods
Kaiser,
that has
who's well known
captured
for
the whole world
Azucena
by
and some
storm
other
with
ones.
his
This is in
performance
Melbourne.
in
Melbourne.
I'm a bit biased.
I keep
I'm
saying
not
Melbourne.
gonna
I can't help
lie.
it. Melbourne. Battle Arena Melbourne. That's the
Oh,
tournament.
my son. No.
If you want the info, it's
I'll cut
posted at
to
the top or whatever. I'll put it in there in the
you
chat
saw
for
him
you
at
again.
BAM last year. He qualified. Him and Ulsan qualified.
Yeah, this is only the
from
first
BAM
pool.
14, and that changed everything. Ulsan ended up going to win.
Any other
that
killers in this
entire
pool that I didn't
tournament.
mention? Let me see.
And Yagami
Kawaii
came
Face
third,
Miles is
arguably
up in
one of
here.
the greatest Tekken matches of all
Good luck
time.
to her.
If not in fighting games.
Right.
I think those are the big matches, though. The ones I called out. Junding versus Kaiser, highly likely. Daniel Mado versus Junding. Chica versus Kakoma. CBM versus Arslan. Mulgold versus Yagami. Those are the highly likely high-tier matches in this first pool.
A stacked bracket. I know he's an Australian favorite. Yeah. But with all the names here, he is one of the world's best. But in a tournament, anything can happen when you've got the other world's best in the building.
Oh yeah, compared to like last year when you compare the roster of talent, I mean, you see the almost same 200 plus attendance, right? But in each pool, you can name like 5, 6, even like double-digit names of just killers that could win this entire 100%. Tournament. He's definitely one of them. The start of this pool, we were just talking to CBM. He's also in this pool as well. So we have names like Chica is here, Watanabe. I'm just looking at the crowd. Junding. I see Arslan Ash is getting ready. We also have
Arslan's got to play soon.
That's here. And
yeah, the timing is good for me. I'm down to watch all 4 of these pools today. That's my plan. Watch these pools and then take a nice sleep.
We have King
sleep like a god after these pools are over.
And this is going to be an interesting one. King is a super popular character. Everyone loves King. You may not love fighting King because it is. If you don't know the matchup, it is very difficult. But we do have some fixes here. We're just going to get this one going. We'll podcast with you guys for a while. Anyway, yeah, some of the best plays. Most of the players that qualified for EWC actually are here. I think we've got 10 of the 11. I think the only one that's not here is...
What's the appeal of Tekken? Good graphics. It's really flashy. It has a lot of characters. The characters have a lot of moves. So you fight a lot of different matchups and a lot of different things. It's one of those games, kind of like Soul Calibur, in that it's like easy at first, but then the more and more you get into it, there's so many things to learn as far as matchups and different things to do. So that's why you find a lot of people like to play it long term as a series. Each individual Tekken got its ups and downs, but
yeah, so
that is a crazy thought.
Just to run down the list, Ulsan invited here. Atif did not attend this one, but Ni is here. Manga, Mulgold, Pinya, KingreyJR, Edge, Arslan
the negatives
Ash,
of this particular Tekken is that a lot of the old players consider this Tekken to be right now extremely aggressive. It favors the attacker over the defender.
You don't want to guarantee nothing, but you might.
What up, Brav?
What we're trying to say,
he said, "Oh yeah, that's what like Macho Man. Oh yeah." Snap it to a Slim Jim.
I'm willing to bet on.
Yeah, this is a tough tournament.
Yeah, for
Masters.
top 16 to top 32, you got to watch that and
very tough
watch
tournament.
The whole tournament run of any of these guys, because the names that I just mentioned, they could easily make top 8. They've already qualified, so Yagami looking to
but at least DOA you have like the counters, right? 4-way hold. They put down the latest DOA. 4-way holds.
But we do have 2.
All right, Yagami. This guy's a beast. Up against Icy Fortune.
Icy Fortune. Let's see what he's got in store.
Like you said, King, you really got to know.
So as a reminder, Yagami right now is in the path of... he's in the path of Mulgold, who just won Combo Breaker.
Perfect round.
That would be a huge upset if Yagami beats Mulgold.
Big. He's making his statement. He's like, yo, I've got somewhere I'm trying to go.
Me, I like wearing the beanies and the folded hats. Yeah, Yagami's Omega good.
Into the high grab.
I'm not saying I would bet on Yagami to beat Mulgold, but I am saying that I would watch with great entertainment to see the 2 of them play. What up, foreign dude? How you doing?
With that 1-1, kicks him away. Get out of here.
What is Zaf? You mean what is Zaf? Zafina? Are you asking what her style is?
South Africa.
She's like knowledge check character. She got a lot of different stances and tricks. She got good range.
Able to get the 3 engage, and Yagami once again 2 rounds in the bag for him.
It's looking good. Big momentum. But Icy Fortune starts off with the classic down forward.
Yeah, VF5 is fun. Oh, the country, Zaf. I don't know.
Is gonna hurt. He's wave dashing. He's wave dashing.
Wave dashing in wrestling. If I see that in real wrestling, that's gonna be so hype. Okay, headbutt.
Down for 1-2. He's trying to come back this round.
Someone get a steal chair in this matchup, and now we get to see both are in heat, but who's gonna
I haven't seen that much Reina lately, so outside of that new low, I don't know too much about her new Season 2 tactics.
Oh, man, Yagami well aware.
He came at the right time for him, dude. It's just started. This is like the 3rd match.
Speaking of rage.
Step,
he stepped in.
And scoops him up.
That was a very good step.
Tailspin, and it closes that game out. So Yagami.
That was fast.
Moving on to the second
Yagami's scary
here with a strong first game. But again, previous sets. We did see strong first games. The first set specifically, that tide changed. But let's see what Icy can do here for us today.
Yeah, it just seems like...
Yeah, so did Fudo. Fudo and Idazan both got top 5.
I mean, just getting those ducks in and punishes.
Oh, South Africa. Ah, so he's from South Africa? Wow.
So kind of knew that he was going to go for it. So
we're a big seal. Oh, good, man. Thanks for asking, if anything.
Gets the engage early seconds.
We love questions in here,
especially
when you're polite.
Looking good. Spacing it out. A bit slower tempo at the moment. Someone's waiting for the other to engage. Right now,
yeah, Reina's a cool new character. Ice Queen.
Big elbow.
Okay, continuing the corner pressure, but no.
I loved her in the story mode when she was pretending to be nice to Jin.
And gets this combo down through
That's when I really understood how evil she was. She was pretending to be all nice. She was like, Jin Senpai. She had like the cutest face on, but she was actually trying to kill him. She wanted Jin to die.
Continuing on this combo, finishing up, putting the finishing touches in this matchup.
Damn, Yagami. What kind of combo was that?
But he's putting him in there.
Yeah, just extending it just for him to get that capitalization. He's making a statement, right?
Yeah.
That's the best way to do it.
But he's the Reina. So if anyone's gonna do it, he's gotta set the example.
And if you think about it, in this high level, right, he's the only one that's helming this
That was
character.
good. That was actually a good one. He could have got a better combo than that. Off the Alice Hammer.
But right now, it's him. He's Timothy. But here we go. Icy Fortune.
No punish. He got away one there.
Going for the heat smash.
Plus
frames into the homing kick.
He does not care. Yagami does not give. He does not give even an iota of a fuck right now.
Able to save him a bit of damage here, but Icy Fortune trying to get his gamut of offense going, but unfortunately unable to get it.
Back to the wall, not where you want to be. And the confirm after the forward 2.
This is looking kind of free
here for Yagami. Icy Fortune needs to make something happen, but he is having trouble finding his footing.
Yeah, 1-1-2. Okay, tries to go for the muscle up here. Just the constant jab pressure.
You gotta it's hard to use that against Reina because she does a lot of small buttons.
Of Icy Fortune.
She's like better Kazumi.
The heat dash.
Wow.
Combo, but
I think Reina, she's like for real better Kazumi. That's why I can think of this character as.
True. Oh, calls for the heat as well. Icy Fortune, not much resources to work with.
It's backing up.
Yeah, he's getting cooked.
An opportunity. It's all or nothing. You have to let it all go and approach electric. Classic Mishima.
Yagami.
And there we go. Yagami.
All right, get paid, boys and girls.
Bracket. Big shout out to Icy Fortune for coming here and showing us his king.
Yeah, you gotta love.
That's the guy that has to fight Mulgold, for those wondering.
But Yagami kind of was a step ahead in that.
Him versus Mulgold should be a very good match.
He spent his heat. It was on a timer, so it's like he's trying to time it, and it just seems like Yagami was already like just 3 steps ahead in the plan there.
I think, if I remember correctly, I think Icy Fortune recently moved here. Oh. So I was kind of thinking Australia.
Okay.
Someone double check that for me, but I think he recently moved here because I think I saw his start GG.
Okay.
But anyway.
Someone asked if the John was here. I don't think so. I'll search his name in the bracket for you, but I don't think he's at this one. I probably would have noticed him in the top 32.
That would be sick.
No, I love that I'm sharing the mic with you because you could tell us like certain lores of matchups that you have here.
Yeah, he's from Barnbound's from Australia,
this
so
Oceania region.
He should know what's up.
Hopefully we'll get to see that, and the lore is still being written, so maybe this is his villain arc.
No, the John. Sorry, bro.
I remember BAM 15.
Never forget. He has those flashbacks all the time.
I could see him like at
Stellar Blade demo. I probably won't have some time to play this weekend. This weekend there's too much Tekken going on.
Wow, a dartboard.
Maybe.
All right, but this is gonna be interesting. So we're further along in the bracket. We have Wildan from Melbourne.
Okay.
And CBM, not from Melbourne, from South Korea. Now, Wildan is a Kazuya main, so we're going to get to see some spicy Mishima action.
Right.
And I assume from CBM, probably the Jin?
Yeah, and also,
match?
if everyone in chat can sing CBM a happy
CBM
birthday.
versus, this is either Wildan
No, he's going to kill us. Hold on.
or
I don't know if
Sushi.
he can hear us, but yes, please.
Might be
CBM
Wild
happy
Dan.
birthday. He
Or
does.
Wildan.
I'm sure have that birthday buff coming into this.
I mean, he said the birthday's over.
I'll
but
put it
I
in
mean,
based on what I
maybe
think it
there's
is.
some time zone, just believe in it, all right? It was like, I think it was like 2 days ago.
Who will win? I believe it's Wildan.
It's
Player 1.
birthday every day.
CBM
It's my birthday.
should be player 2.
Oh my gosh. But CBM also looking to secure a spot in EWC and also a better spot in the Tekken leaderboard. So excited to see how he's going to fare. Definitely one of the hardest.
And they're giving us
hitters,
all the
in
killers.
this tournament.
Yeah, I
So,
can't believe we're also going to get Head
excited
Stomper. I'm
to see
hyped for
how
that.
this Mishima
I want to
matchup will
watch.
be going.
It's going to be good. I think we're going to see a high execution gameplay from both players. And, you know, it's interesting. It's so early in the tour. We're mentioning CBM's trying to get his qualification for EWC, but also he really wants those TWT points, and obviously Master Event, a lot of TWT points. But it's so early in the tour that we don't actually... I think we're going to see some interesting results by the end of the year in people that...
Kazuya player, huh?
And have pegged right now of...
Interesting.
Okay, they're going to make it, they're going to make it, they're going to make it. But I think we're going to see some crazy new people just come out and just blow everyone out the water.
True.
So that special intro, father and son matchup.
Wildan, though, being pushed towards the corner here. CBM making sure he's going to try to bully him. Nice cancel just for him to get this wall combo.
Starting off hot, activates that heat. Trying to keep him
Two
down.
Jin
Wait
players in
for
this
the
pool,
parry
by the
again.
way,
He's got
because there's him and there's also Daniel Mado.
Oh. Did you see that? He just went for parries, and all right, I go for the wall splat.
And I was actually talking about it with some of the lads the other day. A lot of the Korean players, they tend to duck something and go immediately. I think it was BBG that mentioned it, immediately for the heat smash.
Okay.
Rather than
He got his
what?
zoning
Because
game
they go,
on
okay,
point,
this is
but
it, guaranteed
he's not
execution,
predicting when
it's over.
CBM wants to come in.
So let's see, once again, Savage Sword to end it out. Mid-check, but Wildan now. Trying to find bits of his own.
Both those plus frames, and CBM is...
He's faking the hell sweep
intermittently
pretty nice.
to try and mitigate any hell sweeps or any...
There we go.
Nice.
He got the sideward. Nice. Okay, Wildan. He burst. He's in a good spot here. Almost.
Okay,
That would have been sick if he got double wall.
Yeah, he's still in devil form.
If he got double wall for one hell sweep combo.
Able to actually gain a little bit.
He stepped it. Oh, come on. That's supposed to be nerfed.
Hook fist here. CBM looking quite strong at the last.
Why'd the last hit track?
7 seconds left, and Wildan does have rage. He's going to have to make something happen. Does a laser scrape up.
He's out of time.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
He's out of time.
You gotta love it, CBM. When the bullets start flying, he's seeing.
Yeah, I don't get why the last hit track. That's supposed to be
Alright,
nerfed. It's not supposed to do that. But it did for whatever reason.
Wildan continuing on here.
Sending him up
He
there,
burst.
activates that heat, gets that devil form, closes with the laser. He's in a corner. Time to guess. Plus frames on the mid.
Okay.
Another mid.
Okay.
His hell sweep
Gets
fakes are on
power
point.
crash here.
That's the KSK special.
Good dog. He thought the hell sweep was coming. That's why he crouched. It's not that he was looking for a
He tried to
throw.
go for that grab, but
He was like, I blocked
CBM
3 mids in a row. A hell sweep was
making
coming.
sure
That's
he's
probably
gonna
what he
make
was
the most out of
thinking.
his heat.
Stylish combo and keeps that heat as well. Wave dashing out of
Maybe
it with
he
the
used
swallowing
stature
eyes.
kick?
Get away from me.
That way if he gets blocked, it's not so
Okay,
bad.
tried to go for the forward two, but
Never
now
mind.
goes
He's
for the
cooked. It's
heat,
over.
Dash
He could rage art.
Wildan now. Not looking too healthy here.
Boom.
Didn't even need it.
Sword, ender.
That was
He
cheap.
has so much health. And he has rage.
Why are you so cheap, CBM?
That demon paw just for him to get that combo going. CBM looking quite sharp. Start things out.
All right, going straight for the rematch with stage randomized Fallen Destiny. How appropriate.
Hey, this was the trailer for Tekken 8,
It
right?
was, yeah.
Yep, it was on the stage.
All right,
It
here
was
we
on
go.
the stage. They were fighting each other.
CBM doing a great
I
job.
thought it
He
was
knows
so
the
hype
matchup.
when
He was ready
Kazuya
for a
did
lot
the
of
hell
options.
sweep on
Obviously, he's
Jin,
still getting caught
and it
by
has
the
like the
that's really
180
the
degree
timing
camera
there from
angle.
Wildan.
Yeah.
I thought that
But
was
he's
one of the
gonna
most
have to
amazing
keep
things
that
I had
up
ever seen.
and really work around CBM's knowledge and timing. But he's doing a good job so far. He's just got to keep it up.
Yeah, and the thing is, oh my god, the
Goddamn,
sidestep for the
6 sidestep punish.
CBM. Real strong.
What's up, why
That's the thing
sway?
with your Kazuya, get a few health sweeps blocked. You still got to keep going to the well with it,
Yes.
just to enforce that type of pressure. But CBM
Yeah, it was good.
seems to be thriving under this.
I liked
Oh
my favorite part though was
Able to
Angel
get that
Jin.
block low
I hope
for
they
the
make
punish
Angel
here.
Jin a character. You know we
Now
got too many
CBM
Jin Kazamas in the
keeping
game
him
already.
against the
Make
wall here.
Angel Jin a
Wildan,
character.
What will he be doing?
Trying to fight his way out. Going for that low jab just before. Ducks under the high homing.
Fuck Devil Jin,
Mixes
Angel
coming out,
Jin.
the down 2 slash.
Okay. Gets the high splat once again and has heat just for the bound.
Smacks him there. He's
Damn, he
not
can't even
letting
get up.
Let him breathe.
Not safe.
Just the constant waves of pressure here. Wildan being taken to unfamiliar territory here. This pressure is definitely going to be new to him. But CBM.
And it can be the wave dash. He's like, nah, I forgot. I remember who I am.
Yeah, or something. I just think the Angel Jin design is
I'm the
cool.
devil.
I am Tekken.
It's me. All right.
Also,
Keep
it was
trying
weird
keep
to see
CBM
Jin
near
where
the wall
like
and doing a great
he
job.
had
It's that
at one
heat
point he had
dash.
Tekken 3 Jin
At the
moveless,
end of there.
and then at one point he had like Jun Kazama moveless. I thought that was cool.
Perfect. So this could be the turning of the tides here. The crowd kind of
Erupted.
cheering for Wildan here. They got to cheer him regardless.
I don't know if we'll get it this
Let's see.
season,
Let's
Jin.
hope
They
the
might
crowd
save
kinda
that for like
power
a
him
season
up for
3
him
or
to get
something like
this
that.
third round.
They don't usually
Gets
do what
an
Mortal
electric here,
Kombat
CBM.
does. Mortal
Very
Kombat,
good
every
with
time they
fun.
have a big
Taking once
expansion,
again
you know, they
near the
add a
wall.
whole story expansion
Floor
to
is
it.
lava.
Like right now, I think we have Mortal
Okay,
Kombat 1
4-4,
Aftermath or
round
something
two.
as a story, right?
Wildan now,
Usually in
unfortunately, in a
Tekken, they're not big
corner
about
situation, not
that.
much you could
But the
do
Tekken
here.
story
Gets
mode
the
was
splat,
fun,
and
so I do
now
hope they revisit
switches
it
things up
at
here.
some point.
CBM looking for the finish.
Back uses his heat, goes for that dash. Doesn't go as far as he wants, but again, prime position to close it out. One more hit, and the cheeky 1 down 3 to close it out there. Excellent work there by Wildan, but CBM will be moving on. Amazing, amazing work.
Hey man, he was able
Yeah,
to
the last time
you
Lion, the last time that the regular character Angel was in Tekken was during Tag 2.
Type of events with the Tekken,
And she had more or less the same move list as Kazuya, but her problem was that she had stubby hands. So you try to do like the 1-1-2, you know, you try to do that and then like it would just whiff and things like that. Versus Angel Jin, you know, he had regular hands, so he wasn't stubby like Angel is.
Oh, we have Mossman versus Junding.
Junding. Vitality's Junding.
One person bet 1 skull. Congratulations to whoever bet on CBM. Y'all got a 50-50 for who gets the 1 skull, I guess.
Again, shout out to each and every one of you that is joining us. Again, this is just the top of the hour.
That's crazy.
We're just starting Pool A here. I don't know if we're spilling into Pool B, but we're just starting out the day. Once again, a lot of implications in this tournament. It's just the start of the World Tour. This is the
Junding versus Mossman next match.
Some EWC implications in this match.
This is
as soon as I see them sit down, I'll put the bet in for y'all.
Pool A, yeah. So
wow. Okay.
it's already getting mad spicy, but we should be seeing Arena versus
potentially
whatever Junding picks. He could pick Anna, he could pick Eddie, he could pick somebody else.
He also tried dabbling with Anna a bit too.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We might see the Anna for the first time today. A lot of new stuff to learn with that character.
Anna's pretty good at pools.
Hot off the presses.
I don't know if he'll pick
and
it.
It's a lot to learn. And we saw Atif go absolutely crazy with Anna just a week ago. A combo breaker was eventually stopped by Mulgold.
Yep.
And he had to switch to Dragunov. But again, that showed he demolished everyone all along the way just to get there.
Yeah, I can't wait to see if he'll... Well, there are going to be patches coming in and out of this World Tour. That's why these players have to stay on their toes when it comes to this.
Heihachi Mishima is
will get touched if
dead.
Anna will, because like we do see a little bit of adjustments here and there. Atif did tweet that he is possibly going to go back to the Dragunov.
Yo, why did Harada say that with the full force of his chest when he said it? He said, Heihachi Mishima is dead.
Mind gaming in-game and out.
He almost convinced me. That's how full force he said it. But he was lying. Because he knew that he wasn't dead.
Maybe, you know, Junding could try out different characters. Like you said, could bring out the Reina, could bring out the Anna, could bring out the Eddie. He used Clive a little bit also on the Tekken versus Korea. The Tekken tournament of Korea versus Pakistan. So, who knows?
The Anna locking it in. All right, time to brush up the Anna notes.
Okay, let's bring it out. Rolodex of Anna notes.
Yeah, but you know, it's not the same as M. Bison. When they say M. Bison's dead, you know, you don't have to bleed them because M. Bison, he always got an extra body somewhere. You know, he's like, all right, I put my soul in that body, now I'm back.
I know I've said this a million times.
Well, Heihachi, he really looked dead.
That makes sense how she gets stuff here.
Kazuya punched him in the chest so hard his heart stopped.
Very dramatic Iron Man landing.
The superhero landing.
I almost halfway thought he was dead for a minute. All right, so Reina versus Anna.
So going for the Hammer Time 1.
I got that heat.
I'm curious the difference in style that Junding is going to have compared to what we saw at Combo Breaker. Because Atif Anna was fucking crazy. He was on another... He was on some straight shit. He was ham.
Okay, now got the debuff. This is going to be tricky. Extra chip, but didn't need to really make use of it, but had it there just...
That's what I'm saying. Heihachi don't even got a double gene or any of that. He's just a really strong old man.
Yeah, the aura of purple that you can't recover your life.
I believe you more if you told me Kazuya Mishima is going to come back from the dead, because he's a devil.
Mossman here trying to fight back.
Good hit confirm. Didn't get what he was looking for, so stopped it early. Didn't want to risk everything else.
Ralph said, yeah, Seth died in SF4 and came back in SF5. See, but Seth was like a... Is Seth even a person, or is Seth like a... something created, right? So with Seth, I'm okay with it. But Heihachi, it still doesn't make sense. He should be dead.
Now, that was a quick 2 rounds. Junding on his game right now.
QCF1.
Gets those blue
damn, tough combo. That's going to do so much damage.
Daggers, and now Anna against the wall hurts.
Putting the gun away.
Trying to go for a mix-up, but stays on the ground. Is Mossman.
4-4-2 is plus.
In interesting ways.
Yep.
Ooh, he ducked. He like check ducked.
Now. Okay.
Why was Atif's Anna so much better? Because Atif is godlike. But also, I don't think it's that people underestimate Anna necessarily. It's just people are not, they're not picking Anna right now. And Anna, I've been saying since day 0, Anna's busted. Her frame data is fucking ham.
Wow. Nah, get off me.
She got so many good lows.
That chair is freaking out
2
back
plus
there.
frame tracking moves, 1 mid plus frame move that goes really far away, and when it hits, it puts her in the stance. The Hammer Chant stance has a move that's +7 on block. What else she got? She amazing combo, wall carry, amazing everything. She got very few weaknesses. Even when the Tekken team tells you, you know what the Tekken team tries to tell you? They say stuff like, oh yeah, Anna Williams, her punishment is not that good. They try to tell you that with a straight face. Her punishment is not that good. Let me tell you, her punishment is godlike. Her punishment is actually sick. Could have launched that.
She's bringing rockets to a fist fight. How is that?
At this point, I can't blame her.
Good punish. A lot of people don't punish that. Oh, good punish right back at you. You saw the low.
A demon here. But luckily for Mossman, no exploding wall behind him.
Again, starting off that offense.
She got a mid-tracking move that's +1. Even that, just dumb. Like, why does that exist? She got fast low. She got launcher low. She got fast mid. She got mid launchers that are only -12. For real, so few weaknesses. They forgot to give this character weaknesses. No joke.
Starting up, backing up. Not wanting to engage immediately. It is pretty risky again. Oh, nice electric. I think that's the first one we've seen land so far.
Yo, he's got to capitalize on this. Unfortunately, unable to get a wall combo going. Junding fighting his way out of the wall.
While sending 1-2 to start that offense, those big.
But if I look at how Atif plays Anna, to go back to what you were asking my subscriptions, he got better combo utility than most players, and also he doesn't use, he uses the new stuff really well. Like if I look at every other Anna, even Junding, they're using a lot of the stuff still from Tekken 7. So they're doing a lot of like Chaos Judgment mix up that, you know, technically is launchable if they block it on time. He's using, if you look at the lows that Atif used the whole tournament, the most punishable low he uses is only -13. He never does a launch punishable low. So it makes it harder to beat him because he's not committing to anything. He's not committing to things that can be heavily punished. He's only committing to things that can be mid-punished.
So far, the hand sweep has landed here. The 2-2-2s. Mossman looking like he's in big trouble, Brown Man.
Again, he's trying to overwhelm him, and so far it's working, and there it is, closes it out, 7 golden letters. But hey, Mossman, local hero, he's just happy to have a good match with a good player.
Yeah, that was alright.
That was actually a really interesting turn of events that we did. I think it was going to be a Arena mirror.
Junding, the double Ds.
No, Anna coming in.
Why are you even putting your stick in your bag? You know you're about to play again in 5 minutes. Why are you even putting your stick away, Junding? Why bother?
He is, I thought he was going to bring out the Anna, but during the dojo event, he actually brought out the Azucena. So I'm not sure if we'll be seeing a lot of Annas, but at least we can tick off.
Arslan got to fight some guy named Blueberries soon. If he beats him, then he has to fight CPM. It looks like.
Now we know why his Azucena is so good. It's because of Chip.
There you go. It's like, share, and subscribe his channel. Chip Z. I hope he's listening to us, but
he can't. But he'll be on later. He'll tell you himself. But we do have some more matches coming up soon. I do.
Yeah, just to go back to what you were saying, Tank Top Elbow about Arslan versus Atif. The last, thank you so much. Goddamn, 100 fucking Aeons. Thank you, Lion.
So super excited.
You win. Perfect. Thank you so much, man.
We do have more.
Fuck yeah, 100 Aeons. That's fucking sick.
Speaking of hard hitters, we do have Arslan Ash.
That's so sick. I forgot what I was about to say. Oh yeah, Tank Top Elbow. I'm sorry. To go back to what you were saying. The last 3 tournaments that both Atif and Arslan were at, Atif placed higher than Arslan, which will give you an idea of how skilled he is with his Anna right now.
He is going to make it on stage. I wonder which character he'll be bringing to the table. He did tweet a bunch of
Mulgold versus Knee. I'll tell you when that's supposed to happen.
Leroy. He had a large
Mulgold versus Knee. It wouldn't happen until Winners Final, if it does happen.
That may currently be his.
Unless one of them goes to Losers early or something like that. It won't happen until Winners Final. So they won't fight each other for a while. They got seated away from each other, it looks like.
Test and feel out how they're feeling for certain characters for the day. So we could see any number of characters we'll see. But I would like to see the Zafina, because I don't think we see enough Zafinas, and I think we've looked at Zafina quite a lot, and there's a lot to say about her, because she had a lot of changes. She won very big.
All right, coming up, it's Arslan Ash.
Recent updates. So I'm
one
really
of the champs of
interested to see
Tekken
how
World
people
Tour.
utilize her new tools and figure out the best ways to apply them.
Yeah,
one of the gods of Pakistan. What up, Juria Wolves and Old Splatterhand? High five, guys.
Not bring out the Zafina.
How y'all doing?
Asuka versus Leo.
A bit unexpected.
Arslan versus Blueberry.
Oh, it's a button check, because that.
Yeah, it's definitely a button check.
Okay, thank God. Thank you so much.
I mean, he ain't playing. If he plays Asuka, that would be insane. No way, right? It's definitely a button check.
Perceived as a very strong character, especially you know, another Pakistani-born player, Chand. He finds Leo extremely strong right now. Even Tekken 7.
And bringing back the lore,
Is this real?
2 years ago in BAM, end of Tekken 7, he actually got top 3 with Leo.
Third, yes.
Yeah.
He
This might be real.
A lot of players, Chica, Book, Knee, and I think
They're
more as
they're
well,
playing like
and
it's
that was
real.
all with the Leo. So Leo definitely is in a. Leo came out in this game extremely strong. Had some adjustments as the.
I think even the
season
production's
one went
confused.
on.
The production thinks it's a button
Now,
check.
a lot of people saying she's back in a really.
Oh,
good
it's
position.
tournament mode. Oh,
True,
okay,
I
that's the
think,
problem. It's tournament
also
mode.
at the
Okay, I
start
see.
They kind of changed some stuff out, her new low as well.
I forgot about
The
tournament mode. You
adjustments
can't pause the
definitely
game.
Still made this character kind of shine, having all the tools necessary needed. And if Arslan Ash is going to bring out a Leo, that's going to be crazy. I don't know, but this is a button check, so maybe he just wanted to test out some buttons, maybe some wild rising moves or something Leo specific.
And okay, here we go. We should be going back to the character select and getting this one going. I know this doesn't count. We've seen a lot of Asuka play today.
Yeah, you know what? Last year I was comparing some notes. There were, on stream alone, there were a lot of Hwoarang players. And now it seems like the flavor of this year's Asuka. On stream,
it seems to be. It seems to be.
Or maybe the
Yes, that
button
was a
check
button
also
check,
strong.
Azura, but don't worry, we were all confused for a
Ayo.
minute there.
Yo? Yo? Oh, no, okay.
Oh,
he-
yeah,
Nino
upside,
Williams, no
upside.
surprise.
Okay, so he button checked with
Yeah,
Asuka.
yeah.
Interesting. I thought he'd button check with Leo, but the Nina coming in here, and we are going to get a Leo versus Nina matchup.
This should be interesting. Let's see what
All right,
happens.
let's get it going.
Oh yeah, turn
Ooh,
it up.
We're going to see some kaiju
I love the
battles
stage.
here.
The stage is so sick.
Gotta let
Phoenix
it
versus
pop.
Bahamut.
Look at these
Bitch. Ah!
All right, here we go. Got Blueberries from New South Wales rocking
Down
the
4-2
Leo.
to start it off
No,
for
I should've
Arslan.
known, obviously. I got so caught up in
Yeah, just the
Arslan
Leo.
using
Pac.
Yeah, yeah.
When I see Pac, all I
Totally
think is
fine.
of is
New
Tupac
South
for some
Wales
reason.
having some great
Pac.
performances locally as well.
Yeah.
So let's see what
Pac
we can do
versus
against one of
Biggie.
the world champions. And we got obviously Arslan Ash,
Yep.
Twisted Minds, Red Bull.
Best to ever do it. One of the goats of the game here, but Blueberries here. Nice rising engage. You do see Arslan Ash able to defend his way in this wall
Yeah.
pressure.
Oh, okay. Looking for that opening.
Good stuff.
Ooh. Yeah, nice. Nice punch
Work
there
the
by
gut.
Arslan Ash. Blueberries trying to go for that Hail Mary swing, but unable to get it.
And it was a tricky one where Arslan was trying to close out that round. Blueberries
Nice
is doing
down
a
two.
good job kind of avoiding heavy buttons. Just
His
kinda
step,
moving
his stepping
around,
is
and
really
I think we're
good.
gonna see a
He's
lot
got to
of
capitalize a little
movement
better
check
on the
and
small wins that he
agility between
creates.
these two.
If he just does like a
Yeah,
step
that's the
into
thing.
down
Arslan Ash
4-1 or
tries to
something like that.
drown you with his pace, right? Especially with Nina's, the movement.
He's getting
constant
slapped.
jab,
Counter.
pressure, and look
He
at
tried to
that.
power
Blueberries,
crush.
Unfortunately, eating this combo.
Boom. Back to the wall. Heat available.
Nah, fuck that. No trolling. He needs points right now. He ain't got time to troll.
Crumb of health and the mid to close it out. Back slams on the crate.
Trolling is how you get fucked up.
Arslan Ash making it a quick night in the office. Hopefully, we'll see where we got to see this.
You never know.
change
This is
of
the
pace
regional
here.
killers
We're
like
gonna see a bigger
Yagami. They
stage.
come out of nowhere.
They would have left.
We got to commentate the match going in the background, too. Look at this. They're going to clash.
Little bit-
Ah,
oh,
the
with that
Bahamas, they
punch.
punch each other fist to fist. That shit's so cool.
Got the counter hit grab.
Ugh.
Got that X-ray.
Get
Thought
some
it was
great
a low.
health out of the way early on. Blueberries trying to fight back here.
The slaps are coming out. Going for the side.
You might
step
get
into
points
the
for higher
launch
than top 8. Let me check for
Blueberries
you.
not having it. That new low.
Masters.
The Leo players are loving it, and it is very good.
I'll give you the points breakdown, wow.
But Arslan getting the heat dash in, charged up the blonde bond, couldn't finish it out, but the
I respect it. I respect it. He might have. Really, he's like, you know what? If I got a crumb left,
Yeah, might
I'm
as well.
gonna try it out because he could have, run in.
All right,
jab to
first
try
through
and close it out,
17th.
and he could have got that launch and maybe got some momentum back.
Oh, at a match, actually at a master, it's first through all top 64 all get points. That's crazy. But the top 16 points breakdown is like this. First place gets 560. That sounds like a lot. Second place gets 400. Third place gets 300. Fourth place gets 220. Fifth place gets 180. Seventh place gets 150.
Well, the size at least is Dragon's Nest.
No, sorry, 180.
So,
The
but
ninth
yeah,
place
just
gets
the
150.
details
Forgive
alone,
me.
right? Just
13th
amazing.
place
And the
tie gets
devils are in the
120.
details here while Arslan Ash not leaving any crumb on his plate here.
You
just
can tell
getting
I didn't play
maximized
Final Fantasy
damage
16,
here for the
Jocelyn.
perfect.
You got
Doing his
me.
best to try and suffocate Blueberries. That took him from the middle of the stage all the way to the wall.
I
kept
definitely
swinging,
didn't play.
and caught him with the
I
check at
didn't-
the
definitely
end
didn't
with
play
the
that one.
bullets.
True.
Yeah, Blueberries is
trying to
getting his
just
Blueberries
pepper in
rocked.
Some jabs here, some two-hit strings, but Arslan Ash. Oh wow, just catching him with the DF2.
Big scoop up. We'll be getting a heavy combo here. And again, heat, wall position, and health advantage. It is a rough place to be against.
Yeah.
No punish.
Also, the threat of the guns, the bullets flying, the
Good
movement
stuff.
of
Damn.
Arslan Ash,
He's just not letting them play the game.
hey,
Hey, this is a two-player game, Arslan. You're supposed to let the other guy play sometimes.
All right, Blueberries in trouble at the moment. Arslan feeling pretty comfortable.
Okay.
Throwing all the options at Blueberries, and it's like, you're going to get hit by something. He does. Excellent combo. Blueberries fighting back, recovering a lot of that health there, a little bit of that health there.
Okay, the movement,
There you go. There you go. Come on, Blueberries. One more. Hit him with a launcher into Rayjar. You can win right now. Fuck. Nice mix.
All right, one.
He hurt me, Monarch. That's why he let them play. All right. See, he's a nice guy.
A long way to be here. Well, they both did actually. He definitely wants to fight.
He
back
He doesn't
and
want them to quit
take
Tekken just because they played against him. He's nice like
low
that.
gamble there by Arslan Ash. Paid off. Now we see him get the wall. Gets the bound as well.
All right, again, similar situation to before. Heat, life lead, and now Blueberries in rage.
Yeah. Oh,
that was cheap.
Gets the dash
he punished a jab.
Another perfect by Arslan Ash.
That was cheap as
Big
fuck.
Shoutouts to Blueberries though. He had some moments there where he was able to sidewalk.
Better check that guy for PEDs.
The aura of Arslan Ash, right?
It's hard. Again, he's not like I was about to say 7-time world champion. He's more than that, I believe.
Yeah.
I think 7-time Evo alone.
That's crazy.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, true. But yeah, he's definitely one of the hard hitters in this tournament. Look forward to seeing more of him, but also look forward to seeing more of Blueberries. He is in the losers bracket now, so he's still got a way of fighting back into this.
And it's one of those matches where.
All right, so Arslan versus
really
CBM. What's up, Angela Love Katana? How you doing? Arslan Ash versus CBM. That match is now a foregone conclusion. Guaranteed they will have to fight each other.
Match, like, all right, well, I'm just gonna demolish.
Let's see if any other big
can.
matches are guaranteed.
Like, yeah, you just gotta keep the confidence regardless. Because it's like, all right, look.
That's to get out of pools. That's the crazy part. Mulgold versus Yagami is guaranteed they have to fight. Arslan Ash versus CBM is guaranteed. Chica versus Kakoma is not guaranteed yet, but it's highly likely. Junding versus Daniel Mado is probably guaranteed also. It's been an hour already? No way! Wow, those matches were too good.
If you want to see the VODs, if you want to see some amazing Asuka matches, courtesy of Bound.
I can't believe it's been an hour already. Those matches were great.
On YouTube.
But we will let you guys take a break, get a snack, get a drink. We'll be back with you soon with more.
They sure did.
Action.
Those were good.
It's been a pleasure as
I was
always.
entertained the whole time. Hopefully you guys were too. High five everybody for real. All right, guys. So the first hour is over. It looks like they're gonna take a short break. So during this break, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to run a little 895 on Twitch and get my little side revenue, take a stretch, wash my face, and all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys on the flip side of it. So I'll see you guys very shortly, all right? When we come back, it's going to be the continuation of Pool A. I'll tell you some of the matches you're likely to see in that one. I'll even try to show them to you if I can real quick before I start the ad break up. Hold on. I should just copy-paste this to make it easier on myself. Mulgold versus Yagami, this is guaranteed. This match will happen. Up here on the top. This match will happen. CBM versus Arslan Ash, this is probably guaranteed. Unless CBM is about to choke to a guy called Sushi that I've never seen before. Chica versus Kakoma, highly likely, not guaranteed yet. Junding versus Daniel Mado, this match is probably guaranteed. Kaiser lost to... Who did Kaiser lose to? Let's see. I see Kaiser in loser's bracket already. Kaiser lost to Mossman. Interesting. The guy that Junding beat. Alright then. Thank you for the sub. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you don't want to see ads or get that Twitch Prime. And thank you very much, Sketchy-san. I appreciate the love, my friend. I'm going to see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes, all right? So the same deal. Sketchy-san, thank you for the 27 Aeons. Everybody stretch out, get some water. YouTube guys, the same deal. Get a stretch, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes, all right? I should be taking advantage of these breaks, too, while I can, because it's going to be a long night of Tekken tonight. God damn. All the Tekken. He said goodbye. I can't believe Fakuram is back. I actually did not expect this character to come back. I know that's random. I really did not expect he'd be back. BRB.
ข้าแกเองก็ต้องแลกรานด้วยไอ้คนบ้าสงครามไปรอในนรกก่อนเถอะ
Hell yeah, looks like they're almost back. Dun, 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 dun. Whew, all right, 40 seconds till we're back, boys and girls. Hopefully we got some good ones. They might start one of the big matches I was just telling y'all about because they got to start doing the winner semis matches soon.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to BAM 15 Pool A for Tekken 8. I am the ever hydrated brown man, and I'm joined here today by the.
He said the ever hydrated.
What's that about?
Is that like Mumra, the ever living?
Man,
Is that what
love
that's
the
like?
sound of that. Tekken World Tour. I love the fact that it feels like a world tour. A couple weeks ago, where are we? We're in Japan. Then we're in EU. We're in Brussels. Then we're in Combo Breaker in Chicago. Finally, we're back down under here in Melbourne. And coming up next, you got the native son going up against the champ is here, Mulgold. Mulgold, big win, got his lick back last week. #1 seeded player on that Tekken World Tour leaderboard right now. With a second place finish at the Master Plus event to kick everything off in EVO Japan, and a first place finish
shit,
last
Yagami
week,
versus-
got the points.
Yo, who's ready to bet it? Wake up, guys. Who's ready to bet it?
Chicago's combo breaker. But it's a new battle here in Battle Arena Melbourne. Of course, the following weekend.
They changed commentators already?
Competing for
No,
Masters.
they didn't. I'm just
Again,
bugging.
it's about trying to get in as early as possible. You want to try to. There's a sense of urgency for a lot of the players here to get in and get.
Yo, who's
as
ready
that
to bet it?
Masters
This match is
collective
about to be fucking
before we
crazy.
get to the second half of the year where things really tighten up and you get a few more players, especially like the Pakistani collective, starting to travel in a little bit more, and we get the
working on
Tiger
that visa.
uppercuts.
They
He went straight to the
that's what I'm saying,
Claudio.
like,
No surprise.
They take a while to get the visas corrected, but like you got to be able to get your.
Yeah, I
points
like
in now. Here's the
Thundercats.
thing.
One of my
Yagami,
favorites.
This could have easily been a top 8 match. This could have easily
Yeah, for
been a
real.
top
This
8
could have
match,
been
but
for the
That
tournament.
should tell you a little bit about the pool.
Say
density
Power
here
Crush
at
because
Band.
it armored something.
Yagami going up against Mulgold in their group here in pools.
And that's just the way it is. Mulgold, #1 seed at the moment, as you mentioned, #1 in the Tekken World Tour leaderboard.
Silverhawks. I used to love the announcer
We got DNF, Mulgold.
in that show.
Both these
Or
guys,
not the
this is gonna
announcer,
be
during
one
the
of
intro.
craziest
The
matches.
guy that
And
sings the
I'm
intro, that
thinking,
guy's
too, If he's
awesome.
going up against Yagami in winners, that means Yagami
Back to
got
you, he
over
confirmed it.
Shonen, the June player.
Yes.
So Shonen going to have a chance of
Damn.
losers, obviously, but
That was all
this is going to be a
pokes.
big match looking ahead to top
Poked
32.
to the death.
Let's see what Yagami has in store against this boss character.
Gave her the pin
Claudio
cushion.
Running two, burst some stars.
It's
I'ma
a guard
burst your
break.
guard,
That's so
clap
cheap.
you up at the wall, girl. Ooh, woo.
How long y'all think that's gonna last before they nerf it, chat?
50%. Side
2
step
months?
forward, side step forward.
Might not survive until next week. When's the
Trying to
patch
take it
come?
back
Next
at
week?
The moment, forward 4-2, and the heat smash to take it there to
No
close to the
fucking
end of the
way.
round.
He's
Forward,
demolishing
forward,
him.
knee
That's
to
crazy.
fly at
I
him.
can't help but say it every stream, Brown Man. Low heat smashes are cheap, especially on a character like this one. God damn.
They both kind of got him.
Hey, at least it's
Yeah,
minus
but
14
I
or
mean,
whatever it
I'm
is.
saying, like, on his package,
This
just
is really
because of the way
minus,
it's
but yeah, it's good.
Dude,
That
feels cheap as hell. I get mad as hell.
He
every time
doesn't
I
really
hear about
have low
Now, we've got our
launchers.
one
So
way off
even
the
having a
ground,
low
we
like
got
that does chunky
that
damage is
great
scary.
drink floor.
it. Oh my God.
Holy
combo.
fuck.
is
This
where
is
it
not
gets
even a
brutal.
match right now.
You
What's
eat a couple
happening?
side step forwards, you're like, okay, he's gonna check
Yagami,
my leg.
do something.
Then
Fight
you get
back.
mid, you get splattered at the wall.
Press
Mulgold
some
gonna put
buttons.
A little bit of heat, his last little bit on the charge attack there.
Forward 4-2 checks him, goes under the jab.
Yeah, watch that
He's
forward
checking him with that.
There's no way that move survived. No fucking way. But he fucked up. He fucked up. He let him
We
live.
get the splat. Here we go. Time for
Downstairs.
a comeback, potentially.
It's gonna scale, but
Takes
he
him
could
downtown
burst.
to the little bit of the Jin fever dream a little bit.
Sick
Has that
combo.
rage
Yagami.
running for
Is this downtown? It's like Midtown, right?
Midtown.
It's the business district.
He got
Not
it. He
quite
just gotta
downtown.
chill.
Food's
Just
good
chilling.
here.
He got
The
it.
Food's good here.
Don't let him hop kick you. Don't let him hop. Oh God. No fucking way. He's coming.
Mid strikes, Mulgold.
Unbelievable.
Give me my game back.
So you had your
Unbelievable.
chance. It's mine. All right, and we so that's a new
This
technology
guy is
there
cheap.
for
Yo, you see the
Yagami.
Reina cosplayer?
Covering
She's
his
cute.
Controller.
She's not even watching the match. She's too busy waving to the camera.
Audio or visual cues there. But
No
with
fucking
meanwhile,
way.
Mulgold
Unbelievable.
has a full kit setup.
That's some forbidden strats. That's the
Come on,
old man
Yagami.
stuff.
I wanna
we
see
saw
a
this
good
few years
match.
ago at Evo, right?
No
I thought there were rules
squash.
against this now, to be honest with you. You gotta upgrade. He gotta upgrade to the box if he gonna do that. You can't be up there.
I don't know. Officials let it slide.
We gotta take this to the next level. We need like entire snuggies. You know what I mean? Like entire blankets.
You should have finished me while you had the
Just
chance.
a
That said in
giant
so many
blanket.
movies that
Or
I
just
can't
the-
even.
yeah,
I
the
can't even pick
hoodies.
one. You should have finished me while you had the
Next time
chance.
I'm gonna enter in a ghillie suit. Watch.
I believe you will do that. Yes, I do believe you.
Can't see shit. I'm present.
That should make it a green
Yeah.
one, so we key you out. All right,
Minus. There
excellent
you
punch
go.
down on the back 3-3. All right, again, Mulgold, amazing timing at the moment. He's just not letting you.
Oh, yeah, you got the
breathe
the
and
mass
catching
stick.
on the off time
You can't see my
and making it
inputs.
very frustrating. Where again, Yagami's now having to back off and try to use bigger moves to try and catch him with a counter.
Can't look at my
Yeah, and the
screen.
crazy
This
thing
is
too
golden
he's
eye.
Burying himself in
Don't
the
be looking
space
at my
on the
screen.
stadium here. He's doing corner pressure in neutral, and just like with no wall,
100%.
and it's working.
All right, good situation there, but again,
Nice.
sidestep into the heat.
Great use of heat burst and great timing there, just to be able to tank through, steer your turn back. Testing with the back three, blue moon burst, back it up. Yagami with the counter activation.
Minus
Going
12.
mid
There you
there.
go.
Okay. 1-1-2.
His heat ran out before he could heat dash it, I think.
Flips there with the heat. Excellent work.
Minus.
Spin a Rooney and goes with the down for 1 attempt after. Fishing with Sentai 2.
Come on, don't lose this round 2, Yagami. You got this. Just chill.
Over the all beetle.
Fishing mid is Mulgold.
This ain't Tekken 7. You can't just backpedal. You got to get in there. There you go.
Yagami safe.
Excellent work here. Again, he had to slow it down and he had to force.
All right, that's
Mulgold.
one at a time. One round at a
force
time.
Mulgold
That's how
to
you got to
either
do it.
take the risk
You
or
can't just try to
start wasting
steamroll.
No, bro, you don't have to worry about the chat, bro. We know you want.
Yeah, but this
Yagami to
Tekken
win,
8,
so you
Korean
hold
backdash
up.
is
I feel
barely
like I'm
Korean.
in a little league game, and you're in like you're trying to be fair and balanced, bro. You can come on, man. It's okay. It's okay.
It's more like Korean whack dash in this game.
No, but again, I love both of these guys. Both good
No
fighters.
way.
Obviously,
He
Yagami,
comboed from
my
that?
number one. But Mulgold, not making it hard. Making it hard right now.
Good duck.
Excellent duck there.
No, that's
The snap kick to the
that's
head.
more meaningful. Yagami's your number one. Mulgold is the world's number one right now. Number one seed right now.
And now,
Nice.
Critical age
Nice.
against Yagami here.
Yagami doesn't like that. He's trying to
Yeah,
take it
Korean
back.
whack
2
dash,
rounds. Now,
but it's
he's
okay.
ahead in the
It's okay.
second
Yagami's
game.
doing
He's
great.
starting to
This is exactly what he
understand Mulgold is
needs.
trying to do to
He
him,
got
and
3
he's
chances to
starting
close this
employ
game.
the
Even if he
counterplay.
loses this round, it's
So
okay.
Mulgold's still fighting back. He's really
Just
good
get
at those
information.
back threes. Check everything that Yagami's trying to do.
Back 3 checks.
Too slow.
But then also just the
That
other
almost
mid
worked.
tools that this
He was a
guy-
little bit too slow
just
on
the
it.
mid vendor. Oh my God.
Side step 4, got out of the way.
Got
Good
him.
left
He got him
hook,
trying to
catching
step.
That timing. Where are you going? He's going to activate that hit, and he's slowly wasting Mulgold's timer. And he's stopped using heat a little bit earlier.
He's gonna
in the
heat
round.
dash.
He's saving it.
Oh, that was nasty.
Blue Moon
That would have
burst,
definitely
never
got
present
me.
threat, especially when that character is shining.
All right.
Just like
One
that,
for
Mulgold
Mulgold.
able to
2
take this round,
chances
rebound a
still.
little
He's
bit.
got
Let's
2
see where he
chances
goes
to make
with
it to the
though.
next game.
Yagami, I mean,
This is
still
still
his game to
Yagami's
lose.
favor.
Yep.
He just needs to take the next round and go even footing.
He
Excellent.
could have
timing.
launched that.
Excellent.
We'll take
He's
it.
going to try to challenge after the high. Thought there was going to be hesitation. None in store.
Good block again. He's seeing the side step forwards. That's really good. He just got to watch out for back 1 now. Because if he keeps trying to... Oh, that was really good, Mulgold. That was really good, Mulgold, you asshole.
Probably an opportunity to activate as expected. So he's running 2 after. Another down body hit.
He's in pole position to take this round. Can Yagami do anything about it?
The Abari on the axe kick just comes up with the while standing forward. Doesn't care.
Does not care at all. Running knee. Gets it back. He
don't got no rage art. He don't got nothing. All he got is footsies.
Get counted. You got to be careful.
Fuck.
Still alive. It's going to be hard, though.
That's a wash.
And the mid
Yep,
to close
of
it
course.
He hasn't
The
used
back
back
one.
the entire set. That was the first
Final
one.
round. Come on,
Because he's like,
Yagami.
all right,
You
he's
got to
letting
make
him
it to
walk
game
most
3,
of the time.
bro.
Like,
You
oh,
could
maybe
do it.
I can get away
Concept
from
guard
back
or
three. Yeah,
something,
something like
yeah.
that. But it's like, no, I'm going to cash this in now. Bang. Swipes him. All right. Goes for the high.
Down for a
And he's
1-1.
back threes.
It's going.
Stole his turn back.
The health soup starting. He needs to make something happen, and that is a risky option,
interrupt.
but he needs to do it.
He's not letting Yagami have nothing for free.
Activation here on Yagami's side.
Ouch. At least it hit airborne. That could have been worse. Damn, good tech chase. Mulgold.
I don't care where you are.
Could have punished it better.
Oh, that just to burn the dash on the pressure, but the low snap kicks from Mulgold. Now my dash pressure. The back threes putting knees on.
There you go. One chance, baby. One chance. He's minus. Get in there. Fuck.
Scoop him up, and the running to the
Good op kick, asshole.
Excellent work there by Mulgold. Unfortunately, Yagami will be moving on to the loser's side. Let's see what he can make of that and make of his upcoming matches. But Mulgold, world number
All right,
one
Mulgold
for
takes the
now
set, everybody.
for a reason.
Damn, I was hoping that Yagami will make it to
Consistency
game
me
3
is
after he had a 2-round lead.
That was the case even last year, you know, and debatably even the year before, to be honest with you, even in 7. It felt like
Pretty
that.
much. Nice game,
But
asshole.
Definitely last year he was turning the most heads because he just started dominating.
All right, get paid,
around-
boys and
around
girls.
This time of the year, actually.
I would say he started turning more heads outside of Asia.
Sorry. Outside of that, like if you watch Asian Tekken, you know, he's always been a menace. But then I think I was at the Super Tournament last year when
Me
he
too.
took it over Ulsan. And everyone
I wanted a close
people
game. I didn't
outside
necessarily
were
want
like,
Yagami to win. I wanted a close game, though.
Because it was like Mulgold, Ulsan first, second place, and then the next
All right,
week
what's
was
next?
like
Let's see.
DreamHack Sweden, if I remember correctly.
So
and it was
still
the
in
same
this
thing, but just
bracket.
flip-flop.
My bad, I got to
They
copy paste the
just, like,
bracket
they
back to
fall in two
myself.
tournaments together, basically. But Yagami, like you mentioned, going to have a chance in losers there at Pool A Block 1. Shonen also still waiting in the wings there in losers, but check out who stepped on stage next. This is going to be CBM.
Oh
going up
my
against Arslan Ash.
God.
This is
The
probably
back-to-back
winner's qualification match in top
madness.
32. Yeah, hey, you know what? I like this tournament, man. They're running pools pretty quickly. You know the way I think about it, I'm like, we always got to earn top 128, top 32, top 16.
This is madness.
I like what You're doing nice work out here. You
CBM
got these kids
versus
working the
Arslan
same, man.
Ash.
Shout out to
This could be a
Dread
grand
Tech,
finals.
Tekken,
This
you know,
was a
Sephi and,
wasn't this a grand
Kingo
finals at the
running
end of
that.
Tekken
You know,
World
I
Tour,
can't be
Tekken
doing
7
that,
World
I'm doing
Tour?
this, so
Was it this
I
grand
trust
finals?
Dread Tech, and he gets it done.
CBM
They're
versus
doing
Arslan, right?
fantastic work, man. I came down, sat here. I'm like, man, we're gonna have to watch 7-8 hours of pools, man.
No,
but they kind of
we are spoiled in Australia with in multiple states of very, very good.
I can't stop
like,
looking at
pool
the
running
cute Reina
and
in the
organization
background.
on that
I can't help
perspective.
it.
I like that. People able to follow basic directions and able to write down names on a piece of paper.
It's pretty good, man.
It's because she keeps looking at her phone and smiling.
It's not as easy as it sounds, to be honest.
For some reason. But this is man, it's gonna be crazy. CBM Jin versus Arslan. What is he with the Nina? Yes, it is. Okay,
CBM
let's get it going.
versus
We got
Arslan.
Yakushima. This is good. Again, this is another like grand final top 8 material match, and these guys are fighting to make it to top 32.
Like you said, a lot of these pools qualification matches on winner side, a lot of these could easily have been top 8 matches. But
100%.
right here, this is going to be a tough one. I think
That's
for
how
CBM,
it is. It's a
he's had
Masters
some trouble
tournament.
getting over
So
Arslan
only
so far
a
this
real
year
master
since
can
season
win
2
this
started.
shit.
So let's see what different approach that he comes.
Only a
that he
real
comes with
master.
And he let him know he's willing to let that last hit rip, and CBM did press, got knocked down. Bullets flying. Both have heat. Will CBM stay alive
Big down
long enough
forward
to
too.
activate his?
He can kill. Will he
Really
burst?
made CBM pay for that
Maybe?
down 2 attempt, and then ran
He's
up
trying.
in his face, checked his armor with the
No
free
fucking
launch,
way.
dash
That
follow
killed?
up for the kill.
That was
Arslan.
gross.
A very strong start. CBM's gonna have to figure.
Yo,
some
normally
things
I
out
don't
there,
say
but
please
Arslan's
nerf,
playing
but
his game, and it's
please
working out
nerf.
really well
That was
into the
ridiculous.
Setup reversal.
Oh man, who stomped him as he's getting up to?
You got extra damage. You're standing up too.
Yeah, this is what we expected, right? CBM trying to expect him to poke back with a lot of jab, single jab, but also 2-1, testing him with those 2-1 strings and seeing how Arslan reacts. Is he going to try to move? Is he going to try to come up with some kind of punish or armor through? How's he want to play around that backdash and try to get out of range?
It's a constant.
Good punish on the
I'ma
down
check
2.
what you're doing,
Damn.
sidestep, try to go for the launch,
Yep.
see what happens, poke you again, and just frustrate the hell out of you. And as you can see, CBM is
far.
just barely
Too
having
far.
that
The
chance
cheap
to
stuff.
play his game at all. And
Can't launch it when
Arslan
it's
just
max
trying to
range,
put a pillow
bitch.
over his face. There it
Holy
is, slaps him
crap.
twice.
Back 2 for the interception. And the thing is, Arslan, too, he's not letting CBM slow the match down.
Not at all.
He's just like keeping with that fast pace.
And
that's
he's willing to chase him down.
Like that was about as much range as he's
Big
gotten in
trade.
some entire game so far. And every low check. Oh
Yeah,
my
well, you know,
God,
Chun-Li does
every
that in her
low
whip
check
pose.
walks
My
in.
subscription. She
He's
does the
playing that rubber band game. It's like, if
Yatta.
you go over there, I'm
You know what I'm talking about? The bounce around.
going
His
out
punch
my side.
parries are crazy talk right now.
All right, again, I think that's the most time we didn't have engagement.
Yeah. But even then, he had to. Yep. He scared CBM
He
off
likes
with it.
that move a lot, the down
2
back
rounds,
1-1.
2
I don't
reversal
understand how he
attempts,
keeps
both
getting away
successful.
with it. It's something
Just
about
like
the way
that.
he uses that
Easy
move.
conversion for Arslan Ash
It's not a move
to
that
go
most
into
Ninas like to
game
use.
2 with advantage.
It's looking really good. That's the thing, when you're a player on the opposing side of what Arslan's inflicting right now, what do you do as a
That
player?
was
You need
too
to figure
fast.
out so many
I'm
things so quickly.
very
You-
confused right
you
now about
already
what just happened.
Didn't plan for him.
He just
already
ran it back
and just have an
immediately. He said,
answer.
"Fuck it, just give me a new
Your
stage."
mind is racing at the moment.
This stage
But
is even worse than the
ultimately,
last one.
You have to find something. You don't have
This
much
one, he's
time.
gonna
You gotta
get
it going.
walled.
So let's see what CBM has cooked up in that great mind of his. As you
Yeah,
see
he
the
ain't
stage,
playing.
we've got the alpaca floating around.
I know it's a
Literally.
video game, but he's not playing.
Okay.
See,
now
that's what's
it's taking a bit
supposed
more
to
risk.
happen when you use
This
the
could
move
be
that way.
CBM's chance. He's trying to make it happen, but Arslan threading
No pick
the
up.
needle gets that counter hit.
Nice
Great step
punish.
from CBM.
That was
Finds
sick.
the launch as well. And going to be able to align for the balcony break here.
Downstairs.
Looking good.
He might need to use heat burst if he wants the wall.
Rocks that heat.
He's going
spikes him
for it.
down, getting it near the wall. Good position. And again, this is the best chance he's had so far.
Nice
Just like that,
interruption,
medium line
baby.
destruction, able to
12
get his pick up
frames.
here at the
Deal
wall.
with it.
Could not finish off of
And the
that
quick
sequence,
low,
but
the
jab
1-3.
low string. Able
One
to close
down
out for
3.
CBM. Okay, signs
Check
of
your
life here.
toes.
Feeling it.
Got a pulse.
Yeah,
Poke
you
him
sure
down
did,
for
Mount
one,
Michael.
jab string.
You came at a good time.
Again,
There's
get
back-to-back
into
good
the
matches
grip
right now
when
because it's
Arslan
the
makes
end of
that
the first pool.
counterclockwise step.
There should be
It's a
2
matter
more
of
good
getting
ones
those
in this
heavier
pool for you
hits
to
in
watch
and just
also.
Take that momentum back, take that advantage back. But Arslan just death by 1,000 cuts
2-1-4.
at the
He
moment.
punished
Away with
it.
jabs,
It's
down
minus
for
10
one,
now. That
sidestep
was one of the
one,
gym
fishing for
nerfs.
Any kind of pressure string. Caught CBM trying to swing there. Counter hit, splat at the wall.
Used to be minus 9.
Activation. And just like that, the stiletto heel then worked the mids. Arslan Ash right back in
He
there.
knows exactly when you're getting antsy, and he will throw out that string ender, that counter hit bait, and you're gonna get hit.
Glad you said that. That's
Hook
something that always
fist.
sticks out about him with me is like he's very good at sensing like player
Yeah,
frustration.
you just missed Yagami versus who did
Oh, shot him in the back.
Yagami versus
No
Arslan. You just
honor
missed
on
that
this
one.
lady.
But Arslan destroyed him.
Coming in
It
with
was
the slide. Arslan Ash,
or
pressure
not,
at the wall.
Yagami versus
With the-
Mulgold. But Mulgold destroyed him.
Trying to seal CBM.
He only got 2 rounds.
Stiletto heel, able to score low,
Ouch.
holds true south on the high.
Thank you so
And
much,
CBM,
Y50K.
you're in
Damn,
trouble
first time
here.
sub.
Get
Thank
spin,
you.
Activation.
Should we see the wall? There we go. Bullets.
Y50K
Sunshot,
UFC
just to
player.
make it
Thank
talk
you
to
very
the
much. I don't know what I did to deserve it,
Back
but
to
thank you
back,
for using
trying
your
to go
prime.
coast to coast.
Enjoy the icons and the
He's like,
good.
you tried
Damn,
something, you
destruction.
wasn't- that
Arslan needs
was-
one more round.
He knew. He's like, I've got him here. What else is he going to do about it?
Arslan, every down 2 has been checked. Every down 2. And made him pay for it.
Again, he felt
That
it
was
was going to
smart.
rip there, but CBM ahead of it that time.
Ulti?
Back.
He
and
got
he's
it.
back on the back foot.
I think that was the 2 option.
That one round was like a flickering light, and Arslan just trying to put it out. And then fishing
Too far.
hit again. Out of range.
I think
put
he had to do back
and
one.
spacing him up.
Spacing on the previous string put him out of range.
He's so good at managing so many aspects of the gameplay, and he's dominating.
Not just Z-axis, but even like X-axis especially. Spacing. Ooh, the jab to deny the struggle, and just like that, stiletto heel at the wall.
That was
Fast,
cheap.
fast
Holy
set
fuck.
there. Arslan Ash firing on all cylinders here. CBM gonna have a shot.
I didn't know what to
here
say about that
in
one,
the A
guys.
bracket on loser side.
Bodied.
So I believe if CBM fought Arslan there, that means
It was so bad that people only put 200 skulls on CBM. Whoa, that's insane.
CBM gonna be on loser side there, have a shot.
People only put 200 skulls on CBM. That's
Yeah,
crazy
good.
talk.
Very efficient. Everyone seems to have a good time. Just getting fire matches. I mean, the most dangerous thing here is just who's your next opponent.
All right.
Yeah, I would say
So
second
potential
players, y'all are
next
pretty
match
spoiled right now,
could
man.
be
it feels like every weekend y'all have had something to watch
Chica
for the
versus
past-
Kakoma,
like 5
Daniel
weekends,
Motto
weekends
versus
in the past
Junding.
6,
One of
you
these
know?
2 is
Y'all
probably
had
next.
some crazy stuff to watch.
Kaiser still in?
It's like every weekend.
It's a
Oh
good
my
time.
God,
Like,
if
you know,
Kaiser
so much
versus
support
Kakoma
around the
happens,
world.
that'll
The
be fucking
communities are really
sick.
coming together
We'll
and
see, though.
making amazing
Let's see
events
what happens
happen.
in winners
Obviously,
first.
Bandai's putting on some great events. We've got Master events. We've got EWC.
We got Masters
We've got
Plus,
Tekken.
baby. We don't just got Masters. We got
I mean, you're
Masters
talking about
Plus.
Master and Master.
Put
I'm
the
talking
plus
about-
on it.
I mean, you should be talking about this, the challengers, bro.
Oh yes, the challenge is going good.
Yeah, I think
The
Arslan's
challenges
done
are
until top
around the world,
24
we've got
now.
So much representation.
So he don't got to play again for
And
another
I
like
think we're
8
gonna see-
hours
I
or
was
something
talking
like
about
that,
it
7
before.
hours. You don't got to
More
play again for a
recently,
while.
We're going to see a lot more
That was
diversity
fast.
in players that come to those challenges. Maybe they can't go to a Master event.
I
Maybe
agree.
they can't go to a Masters Plus. They're going to start bopping people at challenges. People are going to start turning their heads. Maybe some teams are like, yo, we need that guy.
The way the calendar works, especially, is like once we
God
get into
damn,
summer
that was
months,
a mauling.
That's when it feels like you're gonna hit a period where there's like a challenger every other weekend or every weekend. They added a lot more to the event pool this year compared to I would say last year. At least it feels that way to me. But it's kind of crazy actually. It's like it feels like a world tour. That's my favorite thing about this event is the fact that it's not a world tour name. It actually feels that way. The fact that you
100%.
see people out there having to get on the road in various regions like that aren't necessarily able
It's
to
the
get out to
Junding
every
match.
Master Plus event necessarily, but
It's
they
about
can
representation, right?
can make it
Junding
happen on the road.
versus who was Junding's
It's that second
opponent?
half of the
Oh,
post
Daniel
EWC,
Motto. Oh
from
shit.
September, October, November. The amount of events there are, Challenger, Masters, and obviously people are going to start really grinding on those dojos as well to get those local points to add to their world or their regional qualifying numbers.
Yeah, it's funny because the dojo cutoff date happens like around
God
October,
tier
right?
Jin
But
versus
if you
whatever
look at the
Junding
numbers,
picks.
what
He could.
happened last
he'll
year
probably
was
pick
the
Anna,
point
right?
Cutoff for the top 20 to make it into the final was around 1310, around 1,310 points.
Yeah, he went home early. Basically, he could
I
go
think
have
as a
dinner and
competitor,
everything.
you
He could go
can't
have
really feel good
dinner.
until you
He
cross
go
that
chill.
1,000 barrier,
He could
right?
see some
And
of the
obviously we're
city, and
only
then
like
come
5
back,
weeks
and it
into
still
this
won't
thing.
be
It's
time for
mad
top
early.
24 yet. That's
But
how early
you
he
have
won.
to be thinking you want to try to get 1,000 points before September.
That is how early he
If you
won,
can- if you
foreign
can.
dude.
Because then that's when it feels like towards the end, you just start to see a pile-on in terms of dojo events, and they all start stacking up. They pop up typically like that last 6 or 7 weeks. There's
Let's
like a
check who
96
won
dojo. It
BAM
feels like in every
14
region,
since you
every other
asked.
weekend.
They're coming together. They want their guys to really go further.
yeah.
And the other thing is, not only
Battle
obviously
Arena
inherently we
Melbourne,
have
the
more
2024
events, which means more
edition.
points.
This is
But
who was
we also
top
have
8 in
another
Tekken,
Masters
all right?
Plus, and the amount of Masters Plus points that
Gotta
can
find
bring
it
out
first.
About that, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's
They had a lot of-
crazy.
they had a
So
White Swartz
I don't even
tournament?
know if 1,000 is safe anymore. With the amount of distribution, depending on how performances go, it may not stack up to just one or few people.
That's sick.
You know, you are capped in terms of how many points you can stack.
But
there.
What's the
let's tell
Tekken
you,
bracket? I
that's
can't find
true.
it.
But like
20
to
games.
your point though,
There was
it
50
depends on the
tournaments
results,
last year.
right?
That's why I
So
can't
if we
find
have
it.
players that
Goddamn.
are already in this pool that have already
They had Street
fought
Fighter
like
Cross
me
Tekken
and
even.
Mulgold, who are sitting at well over 1,000 points at this point.
All right, Tekken 8 top 8
What if
at
they
BAM
win that event?
2024.
Now that point
The winner
bar, it doesn't
was
raise, it
Chanel.
drops a little bit, you know?
That's
So it depends
crazy.
on who
Second
farms
place,
the
low
points.
high.
It's
Third
some
place
of
was
these-
Yagami.
the
Yagami's
results
already in
definitely
losers
matter a
bracket.
lot
He got
where
fucked up.
If you're having these guys
Fourth
hogging
place
the
was
points,
Ulsan.
They're taking them. They can't even
Junding
use them anymore,
did
but
not
it
make
means
top
you
8.
don't get them.
And that's, but I kind of like that too because part of the hype about the race every year, you know, I'm a math nerd, so like I get hyped to this stuff. I like that postseason sports kind of feel.
Wow.
Where it's like the race.
96% favorite, Junding. Oh, there you go. Somebody put some scores in there for Daniel Mado. I was about to say.
It makes the line cutoff fight between. Sometimes it can. I mean, last year,
a little bit over 3-to-1 odds on Junding.
Like 200 points of
I think that's realistic.
So it's like one dojo.
Looks like he's gonna start Ana.
Made the difference between you qualifying and not. In some cases.
This matchup, like some of the other matchups for Ana, I look at them and I almost laugh when I'm the Ana player. This matchup is actually kind of good for Jin.
It's kind of crazy.
It's probably like a fair fight, like a 5-5 even matchup. It's for real fair. The person that plays better is going to win this matchup a lot of the time.
Who got 9th place? Who got top 16? You didn't finish. You didn't fight to the very end.
Karate Kid Legends, you liked it? I saw Mission Impossible. I won't spoil for anybody. I liked it. But I like Mission Impossible, the series.
But here we go.
All right, Ana Williams, player 1 side. Jin Kazama, Daniel Mado, player 2. Daniel Mado, first blood with the can-can. That was a risky can-can. He just went for that shit.
And so we do have
Broken Wall.
Junding versus Falcons, Daniel Mado.
You like Wood?
Oh, look at you with the team call-outs. Look at you. You're doing good.
Yeah, he's got the dress of mourning on. The Tekken 7 skin. But then it has a new haircut, so it looks weird.
All right, activating heat of his own. They're both in a heat struggle at the moment. Going for that low big. It went for the swing. Daniel Mado not having it. Went flying.
No, I haven't seen it.
He knows what he wants.
I might check it out later if I remember.
Half the time they're in the air.
Plus.
Throwing those hips though.
Wow, he knew the down jab there. He was -7. He down jabbed. This guy's brave.
Launch, but those strings hard and fast. You get clipped.
And that might cost Daniel. He's gonna get the wall break here. Likely gonna get.
Yeah, I might check out the new Karate Kid though if you think it's good. The last Karate Kid sucked. And Jackie Chan was in it. It still sucked.
Homing lows, man.
How you have a Karate Kid movie with Jackie Chan in his ass? He doesn't duck that, huh?
Big utility, big options. All right,
he's looking for rockets, maybe. Rocket setup.
Trying to keep aggressive, not letting him breathe.
Look at the chip.
Again, triple rockets, he's got that. He wants to use the heat before it ends. Uses the heat dash on
the Michael step. That was sick.
Comes around right side.
Daniel.
That lift uppercut. Just like that. The hook kick, but again, Junding just burying himself in that range 0.
Oh! Okay, do the 4-4-2. That was sick. Daniel.
Put your hands up. He said freeze.
Oh, again.
Down 2. Ooh, the lows.
Bro, he's killing it.
Back to the wall, struggling, and he's
the step low.
He's trying to melt those ankles.
Just when he tried to take his turn back, step low.
And I guess it's part of the utility moves. He's doing the two string into the homing low.
Bro, his step game is sick.
He's trying to
this guy studied the matchup.
Well, we did see Daniel bring that one back. While setting 1-2, that string goes crazy.
Got the purple. He got the purple stuff, baby. Fuck Sunny D.
Got debuffed and then got full crouch mix.
You like to eat ass?
Launch for the
that effect didn't even come into play. He was eating all that. All right. Junding tried to wait for Daniel Mado to come in.
Nice punish. Nice hop. Fuck your mix-up.
Letting him get into stance. Big, strong aerial tailspin. Wall's already broken there. Keeps it going.
Broken legs. Right through the power. He could have done a better combo than that. What was that? Was that a fuck-up?
Then swinging with everything, man. Headless Horseman on point.
He's going for a lot of CJM mix. That stuff. That is stuff.
Man.
That Ana low to start the offense is so strong. On hit, you do not.
His step game was strong.
So many options,
but so was Junding's mix. Junding's mix was powerful.
Oh yes.
We'll talk about that.
Get that follow up.
The only thing that sucks about that first game is he gave a lot of information about how he likes to step there. So you know, Junding's gonna adjust to that. He's gonna do more 1+2. He's gonna do more back 4. He's gonna do all the things that make those steps worse.
You know, a decent amount of action take place at the wall, and there was
none of that whack ass frog game for Genesis. I forgot the name already. That game was terrible. Rip It or whatever it was. Oh my God, it was so bad.
Immediately, Daniel letting him know what time it is, checking you low.
Yeah, she hits pretty hard.
Also, my engager out of.
They only nerfed, the only damage they nerfed was on Hammer Chance 1+2. They made it do 6 less damage, which is significant. It went from around 36 damage, now it does 30 damage. It's a nerf, but otherwise her damage stayed untouched.
Punch there from Junding, you saw that coming, gets the debuff, trying to chip away now at his health bar.
Safe.
Ooh, that's heavy, that's heavy.
Ding.
Comes with the full crouch mid.
Wow, off the single jab. Oh!
Standing status.
A walk around from.
Let's fucking go.
To save the round.
All right, going for that snap kick to the head. Nobody home. Big hop kick.
Yeah.
And he's willing to
finally, someone questioned the gap there. That does have a big gap.
He's finding good success with it.
That's why you see Atif, he does down back 4 and he does the elbow follow-up a lot. It's to stop people from doing things like what Daniel just did. So the elbow follow-up is kind of like his default follow-up, and then sometimes he does the hammer chance 1+2 or the 2-1, like that.
Eating a lot of chip damage, and then the full crouch
It's mad damage. I think he's dead. I think he actually dies for this.
Oh, we made it to the wall. We made it.
Oh my God, Anna Williams. And I play this character. That damage is gross.
And just like that, Junding takes that.
Please nerf. What up, Legacy?
All right, looking good. 2 more rounds.
Not that I want my character to get nerfed, but please nerf.
Kicks be hidden. It's like borderline unblockable. Amazing timing, but again, it's still not enough to end these rounds. So he's gonna keep having to take these in.
Timing and press, Yomi. Especially in some of these situations where it's Junding's pressure, too. He's cracking him through the pressure.
Follow up. Free
Nice
mix.
chunks of damage this character gets off of some hits.
Again, good situation. He tried to step out and he got checked for it afterwards. Oh.
He's getting a lot of mileage out of hammer chance stance right now. Daniel's having trouble shutting it down. But the 13 frame helps. Delay wake up.
Nice.
Didn't get the punish. Nice! And Daniel answered right back. Caught him while he was stuck in CJM.
About to be back on full on.
Look at the carry. No way. He gets a wall for that? No fucking way. These guys are cheaters.
Whoa, nice.
What the fuck? This is the biggest stage in the game. Why are they getting
He's got
walls?
the momentum at the moment, but again, he's still in the game deficit. Excellent.
What up,
parry.
Josh?
He's figured some things out here. Can he keep it up? Junding, though, he's gonna do some work to make some changes. But right now, Daniel Mato looking really good.
We need an actual infinite stage now. This is getting ridiculous.
Again, Daniel is stepping less than before. As you can see, in the distance now, he's stepping, ducking more. But at close range, he does not want Junding to have those
Both
options.
Anna and Jin got a wall
There he
this
goes.
match.
Oh,
That's
nice
fucking
hard
insane.
work
Yes!
Good commitment. That could have cost him, but he believed. Looking good. Activates that heat.
Oh, it missed. It
Wasn't
missed. That's
able to
bad. He could
complete
come back.
his
He could
goal
definitely
there,
come back.
But chip damage out the wazoo.
He can get so
It's
much
building
chip
up.
for
We saw
this.
what
Look at
happened
it,
before when he
building
did
up.
this. It did end up taking. nearly
Wait for the
taking
heat
the round.
smash. If he gets a
There
heat
wasn't
burst, it's
side
over.
Still hasn't landed the hit.
He got it.
Activate through the off.
No,
my
no
God,
fucking
that's so
way.
good.
That's good. And
Holy shit. Let's fucking go.
Big comeback there.
Big comeback, though. I mean, 2 or 3 of those rounds were really close, man. That was like a couple interactions away. But yeah, some key steps in particular. Key side steps.
I bet even Junding thought it was
Up
over
in
once he landed a
situations,
heat
he's had
burst.
Good parry call-outs, like you said. But
Final
it also
game.
has to stick in
Final
Junding's
Fantasy
mind.
stage again.
Let
Yes!
some of these mid-high,
He freed!
mid-strings rock as easily just because of the threat of course,
He
being able to
free
get
versus
walked off
Phoenix,
the parry.
bitch.
Daniel's put on the table enough to where he has to worry about it.
And he's shown he's willing to do it.
Wind hook.
And on a lot of these situations where
Nah, he practiced Anna. I could tell he practiced Anna. But he don't play safe like Atif does. He plays risky.
If he doesn't walk, he's just gonna have to
See?
eat that 50-50.
Or he'll guard.
That's just
and
getting
then
him in
call
trouble.
out the next big gap with the hop kick. He's been having a lot of good success doing
But
that.
how many times can you do
No
that?
hit confirm on the while standing one. Plus
Plus
frames. He ducked. He check ducked it.
Like now it's game 3.
It's the first one.
Auto sidestep.
Daniel
That was still good. The auto sidestep.
momentum he's got, it's looking really good.
The stature kicks in mid-range too. They've been like excellent closers.
Looking like some Jet Li bullshit when he does that move.
All right, start off with that low.
Oh! I never even seen that. That was sick.
Counter hit while standing 3 though.
That time he confirmed it.
Nice.
Down back 4, into the
it on
low.
the table.
Hammer chance. It hit twice. It broke through the armor because it hit twice. That was crazy.
From Junding just ran all over Daniel.
Junding just happened to me. Oh, yo, this is DLC. I got some stuff, actually. Okay, goes to the 1+2.
It's minus,
break.
but safe. When he does the
Under
1-2
left,
and
he
up
tried
forward
to
2
parry
like that.
But break
Break
anyway.
glass.
Yep. Knocks him
Power
back.
crush.
You ain't wrong. They tried to make it so that it was easier to punish throws when they're with, and it's still kind of hard. Good KingreyJR. It's gonna work. It's
gonna
gonna
be a
work.
little bit of health, recover a little
He
bit.
went for down
Still,
3-3 from
Junding
Chaos
does have
Judgment.
the upper hand in the round. Maybe Daniel can make something happen.
But I'm telling you,
Still
if Daniel
need to
wins
spend.
this, somebody's getting
It's like he
paid.
doesn't get that much help
But
back.
he gotta
doesn't
win.
help
It ain't
Exactly.
over.
They didn't even get the full amount.
In fact,
after
he's in
this
trouble.
back
Oh,
goal.
he
Let
bet
it
it.
rip. What
He's a
ball
fucking
that was.
maniac.
A risk, but it paid off. Let's see if he can finish it up here.
Now things change.
Plus,
For that counter hit, sneaky low.
he didn't punish. He did not punish. I wonder if he thought something else was coming.
Oh man.
That is set point. Daniel.
Now we do have some stage.
The punches in the background.
These guys are gonna take up.
2 matches going on at once.
Spiking him down. Got clipped. Takes it. He knows Junding's
fucking doing it.
worried.
He's
hesitating.
taking away everything
He's
from
maybe not
Junding.
on his own reflexes as usual. Let it rip, and it worked out.
Dive kick in the throw. Junding breaks it.
Nice forward foot. It's all about the confidence, and right now Daniel has it.
Ding.
Lets it go. He's like, yeah, I'm going to use my resource. What are you going to do about it? You got barely any
You
health
can't let him
anyway.
get fucked.
Junding
I was going to
fighting
say, you
back,
can't
big
let that
damage.
happen.
Has
The
he
free-activate.
got
And he ate the missiles. He tried to sidestep, I
Got
think.
a health lead. What's he got?
He's
Uses up
sidestepping
the
a lot.
dash.
Junding's catching
Gets
on.
interrupted, Daniel.
Ooh.
And the low to close it
Final
out.
round,
Okay.
baby. Who's going to win this shit?
Final round. Set point here. Junding versus Daniel Mato. What's going to happen?
What the fuck?
Homing attacks and lows so far.
I think it's only minus 12.
So Junding switched back on. He is being very impressive, using a lot of new options he wasn't
He
using
does
much.
not want to block this.
Nice interrupt.
That might be the best option.
That was smart. Got him while he was grounded.
Swarm.
It's really close.
Like whatever it takes, risk, high risk, low risk.
Got him with the
whatever.
12 frame.
Gotta take half my health and it might. if it
Medium
gets
line
blocked-
destruction, step in mid.
Bad hop kick, but he didn't punish. He just went for heat burst because he was scared.
Great walk
He actually got him
around to
shook
the
right
left.
again. That was sick.
No
He got his
way.
back.
No
It's
way.
guaranteed. Daniel,
Alright, I
can
don't
you
wanna say
kill?
anything. I'm just gonna
He
wait
could kill,
for
right?
it. Daniel Mato
That was fucking
taking out
ridiculous.
Vitality.
Daniel
Junding
Mato.
in one of the most impressive sequences I've seen in quite
That was
some
so
time.
fucking
The last
sick.
10 seconds of that round were crazy. Daniel was firing on all cylinders, like you call it. Man, the consistent walks, the consistent show. He consistently showed Junding, yo, I have parry on deck. I will hurt you for this.
The
My
way he
walks
was
are on
parrying
point,
the
and he took
forward
complete advantage
twos,
of them.
I
What
never.
a
Yo,
back
they need to
shot
put a
he did
replay on that.
shot.
That's how sick that was.
I don't know
The way he
what
was doing the
prescription
Jin
glasses
parry
are.
to
I don't know
stop
how you saw
forward
that
forward
coming,
two.
but they're pretty
I
strong. That's-
never
that's-
seen
I mean,
anybody do that
sometimes
before,
just find
ever.
that we
I've
can-
never
He's
seen
feeling
that.
it. That was so great because he didn't just parry and walk. He knew that the rest of the string was going to come out. He kept going. And went for maximum punish. That could have.
All right, get paid, boys and girls. Y'all earned it. That was sick. He earned it.
Could have gone and have to sit over
Fucking
there.
insane
But-
match.
Man, I want to see those clips later. You guys make sure you clip that.
I'm
put it
telling
up,
you,
put it
that
up,
was
do
so
tag, and
smart
curious
what
to
he
see
was
it again.
doing.
Up on stage, this is going to be
You could
Kokoma
tell
versus
he
Chica
practiced
in
on
the
how to
now.
piano with
We're
some of that
kinda rounding
stuff.
out the top, I think, a pool A, right? So you
Yeah.
got Mulgold on
There
winner's
should be
side,
one
you
more,
got
right?
Oh.
Isn't there one more crazy match?
We want to see these rock paper scissors real quick.
Oh yeah, here we
This
go.
is
It's the
intense.
Chica Rin. Chica
Daniel
Rin versus
Mato on
Kakoma.
bottom
This
side.
is the other big
in
one.
Yeah, this is likely going to have to face Daniel Mato in winner's side of top 32.
Now, Kakoma, he came 9th last week.
If this is Kokoma,
He was ninth at Combo Breaker? I didn't watch semis.
him.
I didn't realize he got that far.
McCheese.
What happened to
McCheese
him?
was in this bracket. I mean.
I mean, look at these players.
All right, guys, tell me who you think is going to win the next one. It's Chica Rin, the god of Japan. He won Evo Japan in 2024.
I'm tired of hearing
And he's
the
up
down.
against Kakoma, one of the best of Korea, period.
I'm curious to see that score because I wouldn't be surprised.
could never
if that's a
question
2-1,
it.
You know, maybe it was a hard fight. But Kakoma, he came from 9th place at Combo Breaker. If he had made one more win, he would be in EWC right now.
Well, I mean, it's funny you say that too, with the way that the tickets break down now, and with who currently has them.
Yep.
To me,
Damn, that last
if
match
you're a
was
player and you're playing
fire.
it's reminiscent of last year. In some,
That should have
some
been a
rare
top 8
scenarios,
match.
too,
That's how
where
insane that was.
you
Oh, the
gotta
sniffits. The
fundamentally
sniffits.
Play for your points
The sniffits.
and play until the end.
I forgot that he
You
does
cannot, like,
this.
get crestfallen if you
Oh,
go
100%.
Just because of the way that the ticket system breaks down. If it's all players who are all ticket holders in that top 8 or in top 4 or whatever, those get passed down.
That's right.
And so, like, we might witness some situations this weekend.
Chica
where
Rin won the
If you make top
RPS,
16,
Neko.
you
That's why he's
might
on
be
player
making
one
it.
side.
The point is, if you get to a certain point in the bracket, you got to play through. You can't.
Oh, 100%. You got, that's it, regardless of that.
Yo,
should just be
his
a general
hotel
mentality
room
people have.
was a
Regardless of what it is,
disaster.
you need to keep
But
going.
even more so because
Y'all
of
seen
what
this
the state-
online? Kakoma went to Combo Breaker. He got into his hotel room. Number one, it wasn't clean. The sheets were everywhere. The towels were all over the floor.
Yeah,
And
Chica
then,
Rin right now, his
what
shell
were the
has been
condom wrappers he
basically Lily
found?
Clive. It looks like he's putting Lily Clive out front. Usually he'll run.
They were
Lily
not
out front
they
and
were
take Lily
not
Clive
Japanese
in
or
the front.
Korean sides. I will say that.
At the front a bit more the
Sometimes,
last
yeah.
little while. Yeah,
that might be true.
Could be matchup based, and it just so happens to be, but that he's wanting the Clive.
He
on those.
legit
But
found
right
condom
now,
wrappers in his room.
Clive Fang. This is going to be interesting.
But also, you talk about Kokoma getting 9th
Oh yeah,
place.
that's
I mean,
right.
you
Up
know,
and down, that's
ninth
correct. He
place.
doesn't use condoms. So that's how you know it wasn't his room.
He was as well. Oh,
It was
so they're both-
Magnums.
Oh man, this is, okay. They're both fight- as most of us here, we're fighting for the same thing, but these guys
Found
are
Magnums
a
in
lot
his room.
closer
Those
than we
definitely ain't
I wanna say
his.
Combo, he lost his rank shoes and top 16. Somebody correct me on that. But yeah, that's pretty much what we're looking at here.
All right.
All right, let's go. Let's
All right, we're
go.
at the arena stage, and again, it's crazy. We're seeing this in pools, man. I
Another
don't know what's
huge
going on.
matchup.
Somebody did an excellent job of curating
He
this
found
bracket,
the
I'll say
Magnum
that.
wrappers in
It's
the
looking
room.
good. It's looking good.
They did. Shout out to them. All right, let's get it going.
Clive versus
Chica Rin went for
Fang.
Clive.
Look for
Chica
to
Rin
try to
always
establish
picks
some
the
full
cheap
crowd
characters.
connections,
He
get
always
the
picks
drill,
who he
make
thinks
him
is
more
like mad
comfortable,
cheap.
but Kokoma
Clive is definitely cheap.
kind of taking it to him early on here.
And both of these guys do have a lot of new tools. We're going to see them for sure, put them on display today.
Yeah, he got Scorpions. Get over here!
Just missing by
I wish I was joking, but I'm dead ass.
There you go, the full crouch.
That's a new one.
Low swipe.
All right, checking in with the back four. Now you got to worry about Feng's gameplay now with the back four. The fish hook
Now his
has
back
his
four has
extensions that he
follow-ups.
wow, that was crazy. How
And
did
also
he get
people
out
don't
of there?
punish it, so he gets to just do whatever he wants sometimes.
That was such a like precise micro step
Damn.
too.
Okay, Kakoma.
Amazing.
It didn't even look like he stepped out of
It just looked like he missed for no reason, but he was just off axis. Amazing. All right, going for that headbutt, trying to keep him in check. Chicory constantly sidestep ducking left to try and cover a lot of Feng's
too
options.
slow.
But even then, he is getting clipped by a few of those things.
Yeah, looking to try to just swing from that far range like that.
Nice
with
hop.
Either back to those big high sword swings or come in with Phoenix stance like that. But Kokoma so far.
So
has
far,
had all the
Kakoma
answers.
all momentum.
And he's got a lot
It's
of
all
heat
on
to
his
spend,
side.
And Chikrin's back to the wall. Nice
Forward
orbital.
three.
That was a big call out. It worked perfectly.
He said
I
Monk
love- I
versus
think
Knight,
back to the
like
wall, that might
FF14.
cost him the round.
Yeah, the thing is, like, at that angle, though, the wall interrupted, so he didn't get max return out of it.
Monks
That's
are
a
always
high
cheap.
damage combo starter.
Oh, didn't
Monk
get the
been
full
cheap
combo
since
before,
Final
but
Fantasy
still
1.
prime position.
Don't
And
even
he
need
used that
weapons.
second hit, I think, for the first time.
Using some of the, again, just heat buff strings that Clive gets in rage here. Plus frame. Goes with the full crouch low. Great step to the left
Nice.
side. Gets the wall hit. And the tornado.
5 seconds left. What are you going to do about it?
Ah, I love
What
this
are
move.
you going to do? All right, there we go.
Lights
Time
out.
there. Good choice of move because he probably knew this is a longer animation. I should be able to just close it out with
I mean, it seals the round.
Yep. All right, trying to check him.
The Abari after the down.
You could definitely beat. You could beat FF1 with one Monk.
Unexpected
Probably.
attempt,
But
but
4
then again,
Monks, that
Chikrin
should be
was
free.
ready.
Unfortunate. He's all too ready. Comes up with a big launcher. Activation at the wall. Cut him up now. Ooh.
That's gonna hurt. Immediate
Don't need no
tailspin.
weapons. You
Goes for
barely
the
need
heat
the
jab, trying to
armor.
Close this one out. Very close. One more big hit. Oh, two
You
more.
get one Monk, the
Small
Masamuni
hits.
at the end. That's it. You done.
Interactions after the down 1-2. He's been doing a good job of mixing up his post hit what he likes to do. That time one with the double low.
It's such
That
a
one
paradigm
was
shift as well, 'cause we saw
the
Kakoma
lights
so
out.
confident and,
Stole
in
all
the
his
lead
time.
for a round and a half or
Stole
so.
his time like
But
Dio.
now Chikrin just taking that back, and Takoma's on the back foot.
You called it earlier too.
Good
But watch Chikarin's movement, especially at like range 2.
Nice block.
He's poking with the
And
same,
he punished
like, maybe
correctly.
7 or 8 moves, but then like he'll weave in a little bit of micro step left duck.
There it is. Oh, he's following him. He's following him. Good call out.
He can still lose. He can
Oh,
lose to a
it's
Rhino
gonna
4-3
hurt.
right now. Never mind. He got the pickup. That was clean. Ender.
Yep, guaranteed on that spike. 2 rounds apiece. Kakoma bringing it back.
Oh yeah, it's 4 Warriors is annoying because
Again,
you
starts
gotta
off with a
farm
sidestep
so
duck.
That's
much.
the left duck. Phoenix spin.
You gotta farm and you gotta have a million potions.
After.
Paying off.
Then you gotta
And
worry about
caught in the
instant
back.
kill enemies and shit like
Kicks him in
that.
the spine like a YouTube
4 Knights is
chiropractor.
annoying.
Again, trying to mount some offense with those lows. Kakoma having to chase him down, and nice step.
The low timing
Got
and
his
the
back.
walk around to get the back hit.
We were talking about Chikrin sidestepping, but Kakoma's has been quite good and has gotten him a lot
Wow.
of rewards.
Yeah, it came on really, really strong, and especially like
That was a
in the
very
round
back
4,
and
but
forth
especially here
match.
in that round 5.
100%. Oh, he needs a pick me up. For some.
He was shaking. You saw the
He's a good
shakes.
friend,
You better stop sniffing that stuff, Kakoma. You gonna fuck yourself up one day, man.
You can see the.
You better leave that shit alone.
Okay. That's a rebel hanger here.
That's why you keep finding magnums in your hotel room because you keep messing with that stuff.
Breaks. And he's shimmying. He's like, all right, let me see what you're gonna do here. Nice fish hook. Trying to keep him out.
That fish hook to interrupt the 1+2. And here we go. Engage on Kokoma's side.
Now,
What
looks
is
like
it,
this time
Breadmon?
Kakoma's
It's like
all right,
it's
let
like
me make you come to me. I'm gonna play the
it's
keep
like a
out and see what kind of things
eucalyptus
you'll win the race.
style,
'Cause he does
like
have
it's
the
a thing
lead.
you smell and it
And
wakes
again,
you
that
up.
keep out
It's very
is
similar to,
impeccable.
you ever seen like Vicks, like the Vicks Vapor Rub?
He knows
It's
that
kind of like
Chikrin
that.
feels the pressure to advance and be able to get a
Like
start
Josh says,
offense,
like herbs in a
and he
jar.
picked
You
them apart
smell it
every single
and then
time he
it
tried
wakes
to
you up.
approach.
It's similar to
Phoenix
smelling
fans felt
salts.
like, what, at least 2 times were checked.
But you're not supposed to do it all the time.
Down 1 while standing 4. Next time he'll mix it up with the
It's like a
full
thing you're
crouch
supposed to
cut.
do when you
And
know
he's
you're
just
not
backing
feeling
away.
well. You're
Come
trying to
me.
clear your
And
sinuses a little
the
bit. Then
fake
you do a
tracking
little
is
bit of it.
regardless
He
how much
uses
you
that shit
step.
constantly.
If Kakoma's realigning and using those,
Eventually, what
those
happens
moves with
is
the good
it's the
tracking,
same problem as eye drops. If you use eye drops all the time, your eyes get used to it, and then they stop. You know, they stop getting moisturized. You need the eye drop just to make your eyes moisturized, right? It's the same thing with those. If you use them all the time, after a while, your sinuses get used to it.
Sidewall again. This situation is the first round when it happened.
Uses up that heat, trying to.
He's definitely. I mean, not in a bad way, but he's definitely addicted to those. He uses them constantly.
4-2s. Finally, the low able to shave just the last little bit off of Kokoma's HP near in the second round. Chickerman able to take this round. Back hit, gets the string extension there, but 4-2 swinging back.
Yeah, the Roto Z's, I can't mess with those. Those burn your eyes. I tried them once. Like, let me try what that's like, and I was like, I'm never trusted that in my eyeballs ever again.
Low parry in the back two cut here. Trying to get as much real estate as possible. Gets the wall.
All right, two things that I don't allow with my eyeballs. You can't lick my eyeballs, and none of that Roto Z shit. I learned my lesson.
Activation, Kokoma now with momentum here, even though it's not health. Standing two, and just like that, Chickerin right back at you, trying to cool him down.
No, he dropped it. He dropped it.
Terrible drop.
And he saved the heat as well. He's like, I don't need to use this. I'm not going to get a combo, but uses it there. Back to the wall. So much wide health.
The official kick.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Oh!
No, wait, it might work. It did work. It's because he did a move that doesn't do a lot of damage. It's going to kill.
On the board. He's clawing it back. No pun intended.
Just no, Rain. People lick
he's
eyeballs.
It back, but
you might not believe me.
It could end at any moment, right? It's one of those.
People lick eyeballs.
But he could take it back. If he could even this out, he might feel a lot more confident to take out the final game. Oh, excellent with punish.
Yeah, this time Chickerin with the sidestep attack, able to get engagement here. The question is, how can he get the most return out of it? Great side.
Yeah, he said Venom shit.
His launch. Doesn't really have to burn
yeah, Venom definitely does that.
Try to burn it on the pressure after.
One thing I did notice is Kakoma is
low, but it's in his favor.
He couldn't combo from it though.
It's rough. He's getting out of there.
He's trying to get out of there. He tried to hop kick. Yeah, get back on that side.
That was good usage of that heat.
Forward three, good one. He called out the down back three with that.
How does he know? How does he know? That's crazy. All right, I think he needs a little more of a fragrance there. Yeah,
that's what that 4-3 is for. To call them out like a me. See, look at him. He be breathing it in deep too. Look at him. He be taking multiple sniffs. You're gonna get sick one day, Kakoma. You better stop. Look, he went for another one.
You know, Kakoma is willing to do it. But what I've noticed, and maybe what we might see is,
bro, is he okay?
Jab, push him back. Each time that happened, Chickerin waited longer each time.
I was about to say, like, he'll wait. He knows what he wants to do next. He's like already pre-committed in some situations, you could tell, but he's intentionally delaying that follow-up just because of
he definitely went for 5 hits just now.
He's trying to adjust his timing and delay it just a small.
Oh shit!
Further.
The hits keep coming.
Too, that's like it paid off a couple times in that one.
He probably also smoked cigarettes.
Potentially, Chickerin
just saying,
but he might try to subvert that expectation.
Can't smoke cigarettes in the venue, so
button immediately.
Time for the eucalyptus.
Go back to the
just like reset that, and it might catch Kakoma. He might save it for the end. Let's see.
Right now, Kokoma though cooking here, working the fish hook, working the lows, the low shoulders.
Oh, gets that AOE.
Positional advantage here though. Goes with the Torgal attack.
He had to cancel out, but nice 4-4-2-2 usage. He's got the lead.
With advantage here, still has heat.
Nice slow, down back 3 counter, into mix.
Running at him, he's like, I'm gonna suffocate you right now. I need to make this end. And
good shoulder. He was gonna do shoulder heat dash, just in case.
All right.
Shit, man, no joke. That's part of the reason I stopped smoking weed.
He hasn't used that all set. He's throwing out some new tools here.
Smoking weed costs money.
Chickerin waiting once again, shimmying there.
Now smoking weed is free.
Changing that timing. This at a surgical level, these timings are making a huge difference.
Yeah. Aaron 2 swing there. Went with the 2-1. The down ones, the while standing 4 mix right now. Working out big time for Chickerin.
Break there.
No strikes.
Just in case he tried the low parry, he didn't do the second hit. That was smart.
Phoenix slide. The 4-2s, and it keeps him in range to be able to check him with the low.
This is going to be another close match. You could tell already.
This kind of games where, I need to end around.
They're both playing mega smart.
Let me throw it out so I can go to the next one. Excellent power crush. He has not been using that either.
Nope. He saved it for the right time. Down back 3 again. It's been money.
One.
He only did one bad down back 3. He ate a forward 3. Oh, get over here, bitch. Oh, smart. That was smart. Ding. Doesn't matter. He's still going to die.
Combo, that is going to be pretty good, but that scaling's pretty good.
But down back 2-1. Able to barely put it in.
Jesus Christ.
Follow-ups there, and he goes with the Zang.
Wall might have been that help.
Yeah. That gave him just the ability, just the ability to close it out like that.
Chickerin on set point. What happened? We blinked, and it's.
Yeah, see, that's how it goes, Tyler. That's what. See, now you get it.
Timing up and Clyde.
Now you get it.
He gets a big reward out of some of these videos.
Smoking weed costs money.
Some of these strikes that he's getting.
If Chickerin can't close it, if Kakoma can't close this out, he's gonna be kicking himself.
2-1 activate cancel. testing with Phoenix. Just goes Phoenix doesn't even do anything.
Well,
Hard break.
He's feeling it now. He's like, I got this. I know what I need to
Part
do.
of it too.
Kakoma, can he make something
Damn,
happen?
Chica
He's got
might
a
win
full
right
bar
now.
feed. Chica though.
No stab.
Just ran out.
It's a down back 3.
Oh, that was
That
guaranteed.
was
He finished it. Damn.
Cut him up.
Chica in.
Wow.
Let's go Japan.
That was a close one. I think honestly, if you're looking at that set around the middle or just earlier, you're probably like, yeah, Kakoma's got this. I think, but that's what Chica. That's
Alright,
what makes Chica historically, one of the best players. One of the best players in Japan. But he's one of those guys. The longer you play him, the more he's gonna really. Be
I wonder if the player
demolish.
one advantage helped.
Yeah, he's very good at picking up just like self-awareness of his own habits, but then also other
Yeah,
player
but the
habits,
part of
especially how
part
they
of it
move,
too
how they
was
step,
I hate when I
when
travel
they
somewhere
like duck,
and
when
weed is
fuzzy
not allowed in that
timings and all
place.
that,
Like you go to
and
Japan and you
he's
can't
very
smoke
good
weed in
at
Japan
using
really.
his character's toolkit.
I mean, you can, but
he
if they
plays his
capture
characters
us,
for a
you're
reason,
fucked, right?
Being able to take advantage of that over the course of a long set and being able to take advantage of those habits.
I have trouble
especially.
sleeping when I can't smoke.
And like I said, he's very good at
Been using like a sleep aid too much. That's not good for
of
me.
his own timing. We talked about it throughout the set. When he would intentionally, he knows what he
Anyway,
wants to
while
do,
they
but
set up
he's
the
like,
next
I have
match,
to
let's
put
take a
this
peek
late
at what's
line
going on
just to
in
be
the
able to,
bracket.
again,
So
give
we
them
know
different looks
Mulgold
and
is going to
different
fight
sensations
Arslan
of
Ash.
timings
That'll be in
so
top
that in
32
the end,
way
I can
later
go
today.
back to these
I might
EVP
not even
presses
watch that
or I
with you
can
guys
adjust
until
it again.
tomorrow.
It's
We
like
got
setting
Chica
little trap,
in
little flags. I'ma check what
versus
you do here.
Daniel
Alright,
Model.
no,
That'll
Daniel
also
Model
be in
here.
top 32
And
way
As
later
you saw
today.
Towards the end, it just spun
Now,
around
on the
'cause
loser's
he's like,
side,
"Alright, I'm gonna hit all these landmines I put up.
Kaiser's
bang,
out.
Bang, 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 and sets
Damn.
over.
So now we're
So you
gonna
got
be, I think
Yagami
that
made it out,
for
top
Group
32.
A,
You got
we know
CBM
who
versus
made it out winner's side
McCheese.
to
That's a
top
crazy
32. It's
name.
gonna be Mulgold,
CBM versus
Arslan Ash,
McCheese,
Chica, and Daniel
Junding
Model.
versus Shonen,
But basically
and
all the
Kakoma
players that you
versus
just saw that
Zarzab.
they had
I'm not
to
sure
beat,
which one's
those
still
guys are
stream.
still swimming around in losers bracket. It's
They
coming up
still
next.
got. Oh,
You
they might go
one
on
of them
break
faces.
actually.
Wow.
Oh, Shonen
Yeah,
and
Shonen going
Junding.
up against Junding.
All right. Yeah, this bracket's crazy.
It doesn't stick as much as cigarette smoke,
Actually.
but it
Yeah,
does stick
losers is,
around for a
losers
while.
pretty
It
nasty.
stays on your
But
clothes
it's gonna be like that the whole
sometimes.
tournament, honestly. Even before
Your
top
clothes be
32,
smelling
it's
like
gonna
weed for a good
be
few hours.
pretty intense, I
I mean,
think.
by round 2 in a lot of these brackets, it's already like, oh, well, what are these
Yeah,
guys?
we were talking about
Weed's
earlier,
not
right?
legal
Some
in
of these could have
Texas?
easily been top 8 matches in,
What else?
in some tournaments. I feel like we have seen some of them in the top 8.
I think if we...
Oh, so we
if
are gonna get the
just include
Junding
people
match.
from outside of this
So this
region,
is
I think
Junding
there's,
versus
40
Shonen.
plus
That's his name, right?
International Tekken players here.
40 plus international Tekken players. You got to talk about like this. What 4 or 5 EU
Damn,
players?
one of these
as
guys
well.
is not gonna make it
You know,
out.
big ups to everybody
NA,
out there at Head Stomper.
NA.
You know, they got this is not the only tournament this weekend, but it's cool to be able to see 2 from NA come out. I'm not sure if 2 will end up playing, but 2.
We'll see.
We'll see. But 2
TBA.
came out. Then you got what 4 or 5 I think from EU.
Yes.
Several from Japan. Plenty from Korea as
of
well.
course, Korea. That made up the bulk of the imports, I believe, for that.
Yeah, so Junding going up against Shonen here. Shonen, of course, qualified for Golden Letters last year, obviously out of Japan. I ran that tournament.
Good job.
He is one of those players who I think in Japan
Yeah, Texas is just that kind of
a
place. I
consistent-
wouldn't want to live in Texas anyway because they got open carry
consistently,
laws.
like,
Fuck that.
in that
I'm not
top
trying to
8,
get
top
fucking shot for
16
no
of all
reason.
the big dojo events.
I'll never live there.
Japan, the JP scene, the way it works right now is
I don't even like going there.
I feel like they have dojo tournaments like every week. Like some weekends they'll have a dojo tournament Saturday and Sunday. And the same 120-something people will show up to both of them, you know?
You love to see it as well.
And Shonen is one of those players who's consistently in like the top 16, top 8 cut of those, but he had trouble getting wins until last year. He finally was able to get a win.
That was the first time most people who weren't really in Japan, like us, like looking around,
he
like
can still combo.
they didn't know. And he
Go block
put
on the
him
low.
on board.
Shonen.
Here he is in Australia.
He's got a nice lead.
Yeah. And
Wow.
he made a name for himself, of course, with June,
Uh-oh.
but it makes sense that
Danger.
in this season
So he
would
put
be able to run
30K
a
scores
shell
on Shonen.
with these 2 characters.
Whoa.
He does have a very strong panda as well that people don't really.
Yeah, that's
talk
true.
about.
That's true.
But he's
Sabaki.
showing
This guy's
amazing
killing
strength
it.
here. That was a very commanding first round that Shonen had, as we were talking about him activating that heat. Junding in a little bit of trouble. He is just running.
I just
right
don't
now.
trust anywhere that lets you
Japan
just
is
carry
low,
around guns
4-2.
everywhere. I don't trust that shit.
And you know she got
I'm not
that
trying to get
Gusto
shot for no
too.
goddamn
Oh, yeah.
reason.
All right,
Right back at you.
Hit bump, heat dash. I think Junding really wants to just snatch that control back and keep it going. Because Anna, she's a heavy control character. If you start that momentum, you know what you're doing, it's going to
You know,
hurt.
the bazooka cancels to be able to get that up forward kick like that, just to be able to get the screen clearance.
Damn, he's
and
mixing.
Shonen right now getting clapped up by all the
He
mids.
got mixed the fuck
shot
up.
At the end,
Round 3.
able to take the round for Junding.
Evening it up.
So many fakes. The
Shonen,
4-4-3-3
strong
fake
lead
with the
at start, but Junding
4-4-3-2,
trying to
the
take that
power
back. He's doing a
crushes.
Great job so far.
So many tomahawk
Excellent hit
lows.
confirm. Wrist
2
chuck
break
slam
only.
over home.
He was ready.
Go for the swing. Swing with both hands.
Full crouch low, but runs in the headless horseman. Overhead swing. Junding not pressing towards the wall. Gets the mid.
All right, went for that sweep. That's not going to kill. Should get a chunk
It's gonna
of
be
damage
close to
here.
max
Low
damage,
on
though. It's
health.
gonna do like
Will
70
recover a
something,
chunk
probably.
as well. and take
High
away
60s
what Junding
or
has. I
low
think
70s?
Junding will end up in rage. Just
Okay.
oh, my bad. He's a crumb outside of rage. That may be a blessing, but takes it away anyway.
Wow,
Auto
sidestep
sidestep.
attack, able to get out of dodge. That was the question. It was like, okay, the question is, can he activate heat with advantage because they can steal the round back? Shonen wise to it, one step ahead, sidestep attack, able to interrupt there, but just like that.
Ooh, he's gonna hurt.
Tom, she's swinging that thing, man. Blow him up.
Word, I hear you, world domination,
He's
but I'm not trying to get
canceled.
shot.
The
Fuck
bazooka
that.
cancels
Every
again.
time I
Just
see
the
some
push.
crazy
What?
story
Did you
about
watch?
this DoorDash
Alright,
driver
gets
was
the
trying to
debuff.
deliver an order and he got fucking
He
shot.
got
Every
the
time I see that, I'm
hit.
like, you know what? I'm good. I'm just never
Break the
going to that
debuff.
state.
There's your spin. Big damage here.
Spikes
76. 89.
Get out of here.
Full crouch low, mixing with the wall standing 4.
All right, what's Shonen gonna do?
I don't
with
even
the
like
remainder
cops
of his
having
heat?
guns.
It goes for that Oscar style, shooting star.
Let alone
Spikes the
random
ground.
people.
Follow up. One more big hit and the 4-4-3 on the
Shonen,
wake up, not
game
letting
one.
him go anywhere.
You could tell, too, Junding wanted to press the offense as much as possible, not give him that opportunity to be able to bang out of us.
Yeah, OmniCloud. This Anna is much better than Tekken 7 Anna, like by a lot. Tekken 7 Anna was at best mid-tier, probably not even mid-tier, depending on the patch. This Anna,
All right, so yeah,
probably
Yagami
top
did make
tier.
it to top 32 on the
at
loser
least
side.
upper mid.
We'll see him later.
If you don't
on.
think she's top tier, you probably think she's upper
Yeah,
mid.
so we're one pool, just about one pool down. Wow.
Right on time.
I like that. Like, yo, I like it when they run a tight ship out here.
Oh, nice duck. Excellent launch. Let him know I'm willing to go there.
Lower up.
Flips him over. It's going to be tough. Spike down with
Good
the
armor.
rocket launcher with Tom.
Toes. You like low, so do I. He confirmed it. Wow.
Oh, off axis gets the wall
Nice.
splat. This is gonna
Mad
be really good
damage.
for Shonen.
He still got heat.
Again, still
He can
has
go
his
for some
heat.
gusto
Actually
mix.
could close it out here and not let Junding
Keepers
out,
back.
but Junding trying
The
to find
trade.
his way
Back
with
to
the
2.
heat. Goes
What?
for the
Oh,
slap.
what kind of glitchy shit was that? Did y'all see that? What the fuck?
Oh, let him walk. Let him walk.
Who saw that?
Oh, that just to run in the headless horseman. The crouch jab, the offset.
Yo, nobody,
Mid-high,
the
but it's
commentators
gonna be
didn't
good.
question
Look at
that?
the block in the wall, setting 4. Shonen clutch at the moment.
She
taking
literally did
his
Anna
lead
back 2. What the
further
fuck was that?
in game one
Scrambling,
round.
man. Back 3. Woo, and
That
the
was like,
gang,
okay,
gang.
remember
Here
there
we
was a
go.
patch there with the
keep out
glitch
can
where you
doing
would get
work.
Anna moves by accident? That was
Wall
like she
flat.
did Anna back 2
Hits
too.
him with the final
Nobody
hit.
noticed that?
Big commitment there, but didn't.
That was mad
didn't have to pay too
weird.
much.
It's okay. Got his engager in. Rocket shots.
Spike down.
Down 4 is clipping.
That is not an Asuka
Junding
move,
now
just so you
pressing
know.
towards
The move that
wall.
Asuka just did is
Crouch
not a
jab,
move on
Shonen
Asuka's
now.
move list.
Got the
Just so
wheel.
you know.
Ooh, that felt scary.
Nice.
Holds true south on the low high. In the whip punish.
Let finish it up, Ray. Oh, okay, no, gets that heat, spikes him down, closes it out. Shonen, 1 round away.
Point. Wow.
Yo, Junding's about to get knocked out of the tournament. Oh, so even if it trades, you can still do it? That was weird.
Similar story as last round.
Because it wasn't
50%
like
early
he
on
got
here.
hit by a back 2 and then he did it. They traded and then he did a back 2-2, right?
This
That was
time
so
belongs to
weird.
Junding right now, the full crouch.
But it wasn't a
Out there.
reversal.
That's an Anna round.
Was it? Didn't he
Finished
trade?
the offense going, got the wall with the wall to back her up.
You know, when you're shown in those situations,
Well, I'm gonna
you
look
can't
at the
worry about it.
clips
You're
and
like,
thank
sometimes
you.
forget
I wanna
about it,
see
you
what
keep it
happened.
moving, Keep playing again.
So that you can get a round opener like this
Yeah,
one.
yes, sir.
It's right back at you. Now I got wall control. Stepping with him to the right. Full crouch mid.
I think he's going to let it all go.
Yep.
There we go. He's got to finish this one.
Still with not even
mid.
Oh my
committed to that duck.
He won. Junding's out.
Shonen.
What the fuck just happened?
Knocking Junding out of the tournament.
That was like a double
Making his way
weirdness.
through losers. Okay.
Double
Shonen.
weird stuff happened.
Was that for... Hold on.
No, that's
That was
it.
for top
That was
32?
it.
Okay,
That was for top
So we
32.
do have also Kakoma versus Zazob. Zazob, one of, like, tied for best in New Zealand with another.
All right,
like,
what
gold
the fuck
coach, which
happened
we
here?
didn't
Let's
make it
see.
out today.
For some gusto
But,
mix.
him versus Kakoma. We've got Junding versus Shonen,
She
which we
traded,
saw.
right?
Yagami
She traded
versus
and then she
Mossman.
did back
Yagami did
2-2
take it
after?
over him. Mossman,
See, that's
amazing
weird. That's not how
performance
it's supposed to work.
He's one of those up-and-coming Reigner players, and he's slowly doing work. And so I want to.
You're only supposed to be able to do that if she hits you with it first. She hits you with it first here. When it hits you, you're supposed to be able to press it back. You're not supposed to do this if you trade.
That's gonna be.
See, what
stacked.
the
We've got
fuck was
later
that?
Today, make sure you guys tune in for that.
That's
but if you
that's
wanna
weird.
keep
That
up to
doesn't make
date
sense.
with
What
all
just
the
happened?
Tekken World
That
Tour
was mad weird.
2025 news. Make sure to check out TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow the socials as well on X at Twitter, on @Tekken @BNE Esports, and on YouTube BNE Esports for all the replays for all of these amazing sets.
There's been something every weekend, man. There's
Tekken 8, baby. Yeah, exactly. Tekken 8 report. you should report that clip you made, Zin.
But before we get to our next match and make our way through these pools here at Battle Arena Melbourne, we got to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Matter of fact, can I download this clip because it came from my channel? Where's the download? All right, guys, they're going on our break real quick, so we're going to do a quick little ad break. They only go on our break for 6 minutes, so I'm going to do it quick. Can I download it first? Isn't there where I can download the clip? I guess so. It's just so weird. All right, well, I'm gonna go to my clips and try to download that. In the meantime, guys, now's a good time for y'all to get a break. So if you need a stretch, you need a water, you need a smoke, you need alcohol, whatever you need, go for it. Now's the time, all right? I will see you guys on the flip side of this $8.95. If you don't want to see advertisements on Team Spooky, you know what to do. Subscribe to the channel, all right? Or get that Twitch Prime. That way you don't get no ads. Okay, otherwise you're getting an ad. Because Spooky said so. I'm pressing the button. See you guys afterwards. Yeah, I'm going to go check right now. Content, see my clips, and try to download it. Because that was crazy.
Break free.
Share.
Become unbound from the laws that govern reality. To turn the gears of time once again.
An apocalypse looms over parallel worlds as their fates begin to intertwine. The battle to alter destiny begins. Embark on a journey alongside gods, heroes, and monsters of bygone eras. The anomalies, known as Digimon.
What's the hashtag T8 report?
Together. The story of a bond that transcends time.
Oh, thank you. I'm still confused about that interaction. I'm sorry, guys. I need like a... Oh, the timer went away. Where'd the timer go? Oops. The timer's gone. Don't. Oh, the timer's back. Never mind. I should be getting up to take a stretch, but fuck it, I'll chill with you guys. Let's see what's going on in the next pool. We could pre-game. So pool TKB1. This will be coming up next. Let's get an idea of the crazy match that could happen. Knee versus Book of Thailand. That sounds sick. Book versus Farzine. Oh, shit. Book versus Farzine. Knee versus Book could happen. Or Knee versus Farzine could happen. Something like that. This whole section of the bracket is cursed. That's mad curse. Matsuba versus AK. It's another good one. Rangchu versus Joker. And Watanabe. This is cursed. This pool is messed up. This is so cursed. Low High versus Tattoo potentially. There's at least 2 cursed sections of this pool. This is definitely cursed. Knee versus Book or Farzine. That's cursed. And this other section is definitely cursed. Joker, Watanabe, Rangchu. I don't think Atif is here. Let's take a peek since you asked. Let's see. Atif. Not here. No, sorry, my friend. He just went a combo breaker. He'll be okay. Yeah, Book always plays Jin. Or almost always. By the way, any of my Zenless heads up in here that haven't done the Wi-Fi Peninsula yet? Let me see if I have the link. Y'all gotta do it if you haven't done it, alright? Wi-Fi Peninsula, click on my link, get the free goodies. Get me free goodies.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Battle Arena Melbourne. Poch Spice and Majin Obama on the mic for this
Coming
one.
at you from down under.
There we go. We saw
I'll
some
even put it in the other chat
matches.
for all
We
my
actually saw
people
an
in the
intense
YouTube
one
chat
that
that
just
might
finished
be into
hard-hitting.
CCs. Oh no, it won't fit. No.
I mean, Shonen probably is one of the players that I think might be a little bit overlooked in this kind of thing. But I think, especially in losers side of the bracket, that's a player who could probably make some. I mean, we
Get
just
free
watched the
polys if you're
elimination
Zenless
match.
lovers like
right,
me.
right.
I'm a Zenless
And
lover.
before that, we actually saw, I was watching back, at the back there, we saw Kakoma fall to
He is
Chica,
Filipino.
We saw
That's funny you say that.
Yagami
He's 100%
send
from the
Junding
Philippines.
down to losers, and Shonen was that sent him out of this tournament, and now we're
He's
moving on to
100%
Pool
Philippines.
B, I believe.
Oh, all good.
We have
And this is
some
just for the
hometown
people that
talent
haven't
here.
done it yet.
Let's go. I see you stepping up on the play. Yeah, this is
I've been
Bobby
pushing.
from,
I've been
from,
peddling the
he's a
link to
local
people
ninja.
each day.
He is.
What does Australian ninja look like? What do you? What is that?
Looks like Bobby. I'm guessing.
He's got the crocodile leather.
He said, "Dude looks
bandana. Like,
Filipino."
what
He is
does that look like?
Filipino. He's Filipino as hell.
The croc tooth and the.
Possibly.
Mabuhay.
But I'm
That's how
excited.
Filipino
we
he
talked about
is.
this, right? We're kind of doing the power rankings with Brown Man. Shout-outs to him. And also Chip for giving us some of the notes here. And Bobby has been in the constant conversation with one of the best here in Australia has to offer.
Yeah, I mean, to me, what stuck out was.
Do I always have links for the ZZ events? I usually sketchy. Hopefully they give me more stuff soon too, as a part of the whole Your Creators and all that shit.
With how much
The only other link I got right now is for LD Shop. You might have tried it already.
Right?
LD Shop. But if you're
who
trying to
has
get
had, he's had some
goodies
pretty good
cheap
matches
before
at this
2.0,
tournament
you can
and
use my
overseas
LD
as
Shop
well.
link if you've
ISF,
never used them
what are you
before.
talking about? ISF,
It's a good way
Gamers
to
Aid
get your
a few
monthly
years
pass
ago,
cheap. It's a good way to get all the stuff cheap.
several
Check
other
them
events.
out.
He's been overseas too, to several events. I think in Japan as well. He's been out
Yeah,
a
like
couple
3
times.
years, Psycho, something like
He's
that. I was
definitely
there for a
also made
minute.
the rounds also. I believe I saw him in Tiger Uppercut. So he's definitely traveled. Also went to the Philippines, I believe. So can't wait to see how he's going to fare in this matchup. Because I believe after whoever wins this one will face Tetsu.
Yes, correct. This is going to be Tetsu.
Yeah, there's 2 Ice Ether this
Tetsu
season,
and
which is
the
tricky.
winner of this set are in the
I did the
bottom
first
of
one with
B
Miyabi
pool,
and the
right?
second one was
So
Yuyuan.
up top,
But
yeah,
the first
in
one
the
you can
same
probably
block,
clear
you
it
have
with
Low High and Kid, Hangman Kid, I believe,
Ellen.
is also in this group.
because
That's a
Ellen's
good
really
one.
good
This is all
against
still bottom side of that
marionettes,
bracket,
if I
right?
recall.
Right above them, Rangchu versus looks like All Black is a
Jack.
now local
Yes.
player here, right? Where he's, what do you call this? Like, he's a Korean player that came to. I feel like that's a trend, right? We've seen that before here. We've seen that before. But Korean player who comes to Australia, and now they're pretty active in the scene here, especially with 8, with Jack, yeah. And also Joka and Watanabe also in that block as well.
Damn, we had some good
all
ones so
just
far,
bottom
guys.
half
That whole
of
first
this-
pool was
this
great.
pool here.
Not to mention the top half of that pool.
Yeah,
is-
top half is even nastier, man.
Whole first pool was
Looks
sick.
like Book,
Hopefully the
Farzine,
second
and
pool
then
also
Lee
delivers.
swimming around in the same block. Matsuba from Japan. Matsuba Japan going in AK and Naria also in the same block. Yeah, it's
I was actually talking to AK, and he was like, I'm running into the same people I ran into in Combo Breaker Evo. I got to run into Knee. I got to run into these guys. So it's pretty stacked.
I mean, not. I still. AK's a grown man, but I'm about to say like wisdom from the mouths of babes. You know, like yeah, you're gonna keep running into this thing, especially like you're talking about these master events. You start to get to the top 32 range. You start having that conversation. Like, yeah, you're gonna run into a lot of familiar faces. I think already so far what we've seen the past 5 events in the past 6 weeks has been a lot of consistency. The C word to me, it's just you can't help but bring it up, man. I mean, look at your top 2-point leaderboards on the Tekken World Tour leaderboard right now. That's the guy that won EVO Japan and the guy that got second place. And then last weekend at the first big master event, they got first place and they got third place. It's like, you know, you're going to see a lot of the same faces at the top.
True. I like that you brought that word up, consistency, especially in these times where there will be changes here and there when it comes to the games. It's so important for people to stay on their toes, and the cream will always rise to the top.
Well, it's also cool because it's consistency, but also on the other end, clutch too. I mean, you talk about the way Mulgold closed out last weekend, right?
Oh yeah.
And some of those situations, like, I mean, that hop kick in that situation, like clutch. I don't know what else you call it.
Yeah.
It's not the first time he's done that either, right? We've seen him in some situations last year as well, where it just seemed like he just activates something and makes some calls, and it's just like it's the right ones. But yeah, I mean, your cast, it's funny the way
you might be able to put
from EVO Japan
I don't even know.
to Combo Breaker.
I think that sounds like a fun team.
A lot of the same cast.
Yeah.
And then those top 8s, if you just cross compare.
Yeah, a lot of usual
fun.
suspects that you do see. So it's super.
The thing about
important
fun
to see how the
teams is
story
you got to
does
build
develop
them
here at
perfect if you
BAM.
want a
Battle
20K
Arena
Deadly
Melbourne
Assault.
14, just getting, I believe, like
But
a
if you do
button
it, then
check
you'll feel like a guy.
situation
Like,
going,
yeah,
but you did
20K
see
that
is
shit with my
Bobby
fun
that's gonna
team.
be on stream.
I mean, you say what the story
I've
to
been in
what
that
is the
bitch.
story here? To me, it's got to be like who from this Australian community that has been pretty motivated. They have a lot of talented players. Who is going to step up? Who's going to be this year's Yagami? You know? Or if it ain't Yagami, who's going to be this year's Yagami?
What's up, Blessed Goku? How you doing?
Is that a realistic ask? Is that too tall of an order? You know, my question is who's.
We're watching some
somebody's gotta
Battle Arena
step up here to
Melbourne,
at
the
least
Tekken
be
8 action.
That element of chaos in the bracket. You know, things don't. I'm gonna be that guy. Like, we're like 3 or 4 events into the new season. It's almost a little too consistent. You know, it's almost I'm getting a little too comfortable here.
Hey, we see the same cast of characters. Yeah, I like that, being an agent of chaos. Who's going to be that person? And with how stacked things are here, I don't know who's going to throw a wrench into this entire roster of folks. It could be Bobby. It could be any hometown hero. It could be someone that just flew in.
Could be somebody from EU. Could be somebody from USA. You know, we have a lot of. Yeah, surprisingly, the upgrade at this event, too. You got to talk about it. The stakes are a little bit higher this year than they were last year.
My man said I'm playing Diablo. Hell yeah, enjoy it, bro.
You know, right now, Head Stomper's going on,
El
right?
Diablo.
No.
So you have like a lot of EU participation over there. But the fact that 4 or 5 of them even came out to this event in spite of that. But then also you have the, again, U.S. players, the Pakistani players that came out for this event. It's a big,
Yeah, Caesar has
like
that
a significant upgrade in terms of density.
She
compared
can parry
to last
all
year.
attacks
And
and only take 1 assist.
pretty
I didn't realize
Last year
Anton
was
had
pretty
that.
stacked, man.
That is true. So I can't wait to see.
You told me
which,
something about Anton.
we
I
can
didn't know. I
compare
didn't know that
and
Anton
contrast
gets
the top 8
single
for
assist
last year,
power.
top 8 this year. But like you said, EU players coming in, US players coming in, especially the Pakistani
Well,
players.
he did the same thing at
last year, because last year
at
Chanel,
EVO Japan, Blessed Goku, so it wasn't a surprise to me. He made top 8 2 tournaments in a row with Raven.
And the way
He's
that
the best
scenario
Raven
worked out
right
too.
now.
Of course,
As far as
the
results
points
go.
for that were really, really important, especially for Chanel, for him to be able to add to his total and make it competitive going into the end of the year. That was really important.
I don't think
But also the
Raven
way
is
the
that
tickets
much
handed
better
down, too.
on
You know,
the
that
tier list.
really-
That's the
that
crazy
certainly
part.
got Ulsan
I think
Yagami
Raven
into
is
the
still
tournament.
like only
Look at who
okay.
Look at who ended up winning.
Exactly.
But
I mean,
He got in with his ticket at BAM.
He's doing God's
So
work.
there you go,
He's
folks.
making
A little bit
Raven
of
look
the lore of
probably
BAM
better than he
14,
is.
So we're still writing the story for how this one will play out for BAM 15.
Some type of problem on the stage, I guess. Because they've been going fast before.
We're still wasting time.
We got to get the audio issues going. I believe that's the case. Again, want to get the most optimal conditions for people on stage to happen. So, but I like you brought up Yagami. Yagami was sent to the losers bracket. That was a game
Early on here, yeah.
Mulgold.
And I want to say he made a run last year, but this
year's different.
Getting sent to losers at this stage of the tournament, like pre-top 32, you got to put together a hell of a run, man.
Oh, man. A hell of a scenic route if ever you're going to make one. And that early on, that was crazy. That was just the second hour of the pools that we're doing, and we already saw a lot of big names kind of fall. But like you said, you know, it's stacked and packed, and I do see a lot of known faces, known
Come on, give us a
out there,
match. I'm ready.
as Pool B is
Ready to
commencing.
battle.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just looking forward to getting you know, we got to get our hard work out the way. Right now we're getting through pools, but top 32, top 16 should be a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I did talk to Brown Man. He says that's the ticket to get the top 8 is the really exciting part, the top 16, top 32. So
I'm a weirdo. I like, to be honest with you, I like, for Tekken events, especially like these kinds of events, I feel like I end up liking the top 128, the top 32, the top 64, the top 16s. I feel like I like those more hyped than the top 8s to me.
Well, I mean, a lot at stake, right?
Yeah, it's a lot at stake, but it's also like you get to see a wider array of,
Fair.
like I say, bracket physics. You know,
Right.
when the big bodies start running into each other and stuff like that. That I like being able to see like that on a wide scale like that. It's always really fun.
And like you mentioned, I think that's where you can kind of see the agents of chaos. And then
If they're stuck for a while, I
that's what it
might
is.
boil
I'm
some
gonna
water and
see
make
it.
myself a ramen,
That's
just a
all
cup of
it is.
noodles.
it could be that, but I like that though. You know what? A lot of storied players from these parts of the world could definitely make their name up against like international players. But we are, I think we're.
Yeah, to be fair,
about
Australia,
ready.
Japan
We'll
to
just have
Australia is
wait
not
just a
too
little
far,
longer.
so he's in there.
I like this. I like
Combo
making
Breaker
eye
was the
contact
far
with
one
your
for him.
partners, too.
He had to go
You-
from
you don't
Japan
get
all the way to
contact?
America.
Some
That's a
people
big
you-
trip.
Some people you'd be like, hey man, like look at me, acknowledge me. I'm alive. I'm right next to you.
That is
They
a
be like,
big
they be
one.
looking off at the distance, looking at the camera. So
That's cool. That's how you establish a connection.
Actually, talking about
right?
traveling,
But
he
anyway,
did that
those
bike ride
guys
all over
watching,
Japan. That one was
shout outs
crazy.
to you guys
Bless
that
you,
are
Goku.
still
I don't know if you
tuning
watched any of
in.
it.
This is Battle Arena
For
Melbourne.
me, it always happens late at
Report
night, so I didn't watch
about it,
much.
man. Watch it from
But
wherever
he
y'all watching
rode
from, man. We out here
everywhere.
in Australia, you know this time zone messed up.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
You
was
know,
all over
like
the
me and
place.
You know from experience, right? Out here in Asia, this is brutal time zone.
Yeah, seems like everybody liked it too.
Getting
He had a
here,
good amount of
as
viewers the
well
whole time.
is,
People were enjoying
of course,
themselves.
I mean, hey, that's a good ass second.
Hey,
but
my
it's worth it.
my sleep schedule is toasted. Toasted.
Oh man, but it's definitely well worth it with this amazing community that's around us. But yeah, how was your journey getting here?
Oh, it was great, man. I was watching movies on other people's screens while trying to pass.
You're calm statting?
I'm trying to- I was actually, you know what? I low-key was kind of multi-tapping on movies. I was like, I'm watching this thing on this person's screen, that like with no audio, but it was a movie I saw, so like I know what they say. So like you're popping in and out of sleep, and
Yeah, like oh, it's that part. Oh, that's a good
eyes
part.
all red and cracked and stuff, like that kind of thing. But no, it was cool. Melbourne's, I feel like I had a lot of fun. I came here for the first time last year, and I had a lot of fun in this tournament too. The vibes at this tournament. If I can explain it, it's gonna sound like an insult, but it's actually for me, it's a big positive.
Let's hear it.
This feels like an old tournament.
An old, like it's been around.
Like no, like it feels like a like.
They better stop messing with me. Where's the
2000s in
match?
ball-
I'm ready for
hotel
battle.
ballroom kind of tournament. It's that kind of
okay,
vibe.
that vibe.
It's that kind of vibe. But like that's good. I think that's
Something
good.
must be
I like
broken.
that. I like
That's
that.
the only
It's
reason
like
it would
a
take
modern
this
version of
long.
that.
Something must be
Okay,
busted.
yeah, I could definitely feel that. I mean, with the setting of the people here, everything. Like if you just look corner to corner, like you see some talent throughout. And yeah, shout outs to
I got
the
South
Melbourne
Park
community, and
episode
shout outs to all
stuck
the
in my head
community,
right now. I don't know why.
community that
Stop
did
the
come out
bus!
here. But yeah, still.
Miss Crabtree, you have to stop this bus.
Yeah, the artist alley too. They got mad people make some pretty cool stuff out here. That was something, I've never really been into that, man. To be honest,
Artist
with you, like I just never really like. I just went to the tournament like I'm here to play game. Like leave me alone. I don't want to draw pictures. Like leave me alone. But this combo, I recently kind of was like, you know what it was? I have a new laptop.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, I like to put stickers on it.
So
I was like, I just like go into the artist. Let me just go get some stickers. or something.
Okay.
Bro, the gacha on the
Walk
Wi-Fi
around and
Peninsula is
see
so
all the
rigged.
Crazy stuff people.
All
have
they be
made.
doing
You're
is
like,
giving me
man, some of this stuff is like mad nice.
upgrade stuff
really
over and
nice.
Start
over.
looking like, oh man, I want.
Give me the 800
It's
polys.
so hard to.
Give me
Like,
the
bro,
Ellen
this person
figure. I
made a
really want the
lace
Ellen
stick.
figure.
Like, bro, it's so hard to find lace stuff. And this person made some lace stuff. I gotta get it.
There you go. Support your locals and support your artist alleys as well. Do check them out. I mean, just to follow as well. You see a lot of artists kind of put their socials on. Just follow it, retweet. Hey, just check this person out.
I
Goes a long
mean,
way.
beyond that, I'm saying like y'all gotta come out to an event just to see
that's
the
true.
stuff that people make. People make some really cool stuff out here, bro.
And Chanel waving hi to us.
Yo, this tournament,
defending champ.
you got to remember, this tournament he popped off at last year. He went really, really hard results-wise. I mean, not just this
Smell
game.
it.
He was tapping it on several games, too.
He is the
Oh,
winner.
yeah,
He won
really,
last
really
year.
good man. Yeah, so he's got to be feeling good walking in here.
Yeah, he's actually, I think he's also in that, he needs to get into the top 20 spot. And we were talking about it yesterday. I brought it up on stream.
Bro, it's like the event number 3. Everybody needs to get into the top 20 spot.
Exactly. No, I don't want to say that magic number he pulled out, the 1,300, right? That was the floor of last year's top 20 to get into the finals, right?
Yeah, the way it works, too, is like I was talking with Brown Man about this. it depends on the pool share and how much of it gets farmed by like the top 6 or 7 players. Because the way it's usually worked out, and it was this way even in World Tour during this like late 7 era, is like you have to account for how many points is Mulgold, Arslan, Knee.
You know the production's freaking out right now. They're like, bro,
total point pool.
Everything's breaking.
Much of
it ain't
that
working.
Share that they get,
what's happening?
That's what's really going to affect the line. You know what I mean? So if last year was 1,310 points, to me, I'm thinking if I'm on the road, if I'm a competitor for this game, I'm thinking you want to get your stuff in. You want to be able to get at least like 900 points before August, if you can.
How come the PlayStation don't work?
You're in good
Everybody
shape,
was mad about
then,
PlayStation at
you're
Evo
gonna have
Japan.
The rest of August, September, October.
The PlayStation were melting people's converters.
To be able to compete at those, get your extra little,
too hot
boost from that to
too
get
hot
over
to
that
handle.
1,000, 1,200 threshold at least. But the big thing was, especially talking with Brownman earlier, I was reminded of this, is like you do not want to be in that position where it's September or October and you're like at 900 points, where you're like, now you have to go to a Tiger uppercut.
Everyone's there.
You have to go to a Tiger uppercut, or be able to try to find something. And so once even the challenger events, man, if you just looking at how the calendar worked out last year, especially the last 2-3 months of that event, it became like
about to have me dancing around like a maniac. Let's do some shout-outs. How about that? Shout-outs to everybody that's here watching tonight. I appreciate you all.
The system works. And like, don't get me wrong, like
Foreign
I like
Dude,
the way it works like that.
My subscriptions,
You know what I'm
Omni
saying?
Cloud,
Like, it creates a sense of
Sketchy
urgency
San,
for players,
IG Ken,
especially at this
Blessed
stage of the
Goku,
calendar.
TK
You gotta
Moro,
be able to get in
Win
there and be
Limit,
able to get
Neko Ravers.
some kind
Who
of
else is up
game,
in here?
Here on at least the master
Tao
level,
No Talk
at least
Good. What up, Tao?
Challenger level
Psycho
early on
Style.
here to really give yourself a shot.
Everybody else, say what's up if
Stick
you
on
guys
the
want a
leaderboard in
shout
the
out,
top 20
fellas.
spots going into the latter half of the year.
True. I think that desperation does I mean, we were both there in Tiger Uppercut. We saw like the urgency in the air.
Also,
for
a big
people
thank you
try
to
and
everybody that
qualify.
subscribed the past few
Shout out
days.
to John for winning that, because that was a stacked tournament as
Sometimes,
well.
but some players,
around
they're like, it's not that there's evidence that it doesn't work right, but some players, they have like superstition, so they don't want to plug into anything.
It's like you can sense as the year goes on and as we get into more.
Like, no, I want to plug straight into the console. You're like, bro, well, your pad's gonna melt, and they're like, no, I don't care.
Yeah.
What up, Fish Tacos tonight? How you doing?
Some players, especially for some of these players, like I said, if you see some of these players out
What
here
is
with
up?
the names on the back,
Fish
of jerseys,
Tacos
they're being
tonight.
supported-
Thank
they're
you
members
also
of
to
teams, members of
Y50K UFC
organizations.
player.
I cannot stress this enough.
Thanks for
If
subscribing
you
to the channel with
are
your
a
Prime.
player
Sketchy
representing one
San,
of those teams,
subscribe for
your
27
expectation is-
aeons, baby. That's a long ass time. You
you
Slyin
get top
today,
8
hit
or
us with
top
the
16.
triple digits if you're still here. Thank you, you Slyin for the
Did
love.
you win? No, hey,
Who
the
else was
question
there?
is, did
Win
you
Limit
Yeah.
actually resubbed today too, and is up in here
playing
chilling.
with
No, he
the
got gifted a
expectation
sub. No, he gifted a
You're
sub. Sorry, I got it
representing that
backwards.
team,
Win
you're
Limit gifted a sub to
you're
King.
playing to win.
King Rahe, thank you,
Your
Win Limit.
expectation is
Tenor
to beat.
Clubs gifted one
For
to
some of
Win
these
Limit.
groups,
Funny,
it's
the
like,
gifting was going back and
when
forth.
you
Thank you, Tenor
consider
Clubs.
that level
Chairman
of
33
pressure
at
and
the end of last
expectation,
night. Thanks for the
how
love.
is that gonna be
Blessed
reflected when
Goku
you're
actually
hopping on
subbed
an
yesterday
airplane to
too.
go
Thank you,
10
Blessed
hours to go
Goku.
to Tiger Uppercut,
They said thanks for
to
the
go to
stream,
that kind of
Spooky. Well,
event.
thank you, man.
When you paint it
Lion
that way,
again,
right, that's
subscribed
just
yesterday with
immense
Prime,
pressure.
first time
Yeah,
sub. Action
saying
Gordon
you gotta
subbed
go
from their
hard
wallet
from the
yesterday.
second
Thank you,
this tour
Action
starts.
Gordon.
You gotta go hard
And
in the
Jesus
paint. You gotta
Lackey
give
with the
yourself as many
111
opportunities to be
aeons.
able to
Thanks so
farm as
much.
early on.
Also, shouts to
Because
Foils
once
Art.
it gets to that point later in the year, you do not want to be. You don't want to be lying awake in that bed.
Foreign
jet-lagged.
Dude. If I didn't shout you out already, I think I did. But regardless, shout outs to you. Got a double shout out. Why not?
What makes
Jonathan
this,
Clee,
more interesting,
shouts
I
to
would
you,
say,
my
is the
friend.
number of challenger events,
Mount
as well as
Michael.
the master
Yeah,
events. Then you have to like
Shouts
consider,
to you,
okay,
Mount
which
Michael.
tournament should I go to, and where can
If
I
I missed
farm out
anyone,
the most
just let me
points, or
know.
which is worth the gamble to travel
Thank you,
to,
Omni
'cause
Cloud,
some
for the
are pretty far,
kind
but
words
it's a
too. I
master
just
event.
like
Or would
streaming,
you
bro.
go
I'm
to
having a good time
closer
just
one,
doing what
but
I do.
won't net you that
That's
much
what I do
points.
every day now.
I would say there's two
I don't got
things to
nothing
that,
better
too.
to do. I
It's
come
like,
out
you
here
gotta
and I
remember
stream.
challenger events because they're
Or I make
they're
YouTube
capped at
videos.
3. You're
Whatever works.
Capped at your top 3 finishes, right? Something that comes into play, and this has been a thing for several years now, is
Yeah, say
how
it was
do
a
you-
good day so
there-
far.
So like we have like heat gauge, right? There's a meter.
Okay,
right?
all right,
Need some
all
more
right.
matches,
I
baby.
also
Then
think
it'll be a better day. Give us
This
a
is
match.
the thing is like
The
travel.
PlayStation must be exploding.
Oh, you're right.
You definitely
Mog
feel it when
HLC.
you're going multiple time zones.
That's
you're
what
going
I
to
can't even say
multiple
your name.
hemispheres
Mog
week after
HLC
week after week.
PTR
Weeks in a row on the
POT.
road, that's not
I'm gonna
easy
call
to
you
do,
Mog
man,
for
and
now
be,
because that
like,
makes me think of Mog from
okay.
Final Fantasy.
Perform at high level.
Thank you,
That's what I'm
Mog.
saying. Like you need some breaks in between there.
Definitely do.
What you're talking about, yes, there are more challenger events.
And
They
thank
are
you
very
again,
spread
Foreign
out.
Dude.
There's
Appreciate you
one in
guys
your
all.
region. Go ahead and check the calendar if you don't believe me. Take a look. But it's also you got.
So I'll tell you who is in this pool while they got us waiting for a while.
Right?
In this
You gotta
pool,
think
you
like,
got
oh, man, Yeah,
Knee.
I can hit up this challenger.
Might have to fight Book eventually, or Farzine. Whoever wins between Book and Farzine probably has to fight Knee. Matuba from Japan up against AK from Philippines. That's another big one.
And still be like you said.
Rangchu potentially has to fight Joker. That should be hype. And then Low High versus Tetsu. Did the stream just explode? Oh, that scared me. I thought the stream exploded.
Something else you have to be able to manage is like, not only are players here going to be looking at the calendar and trying to make calls based on that.
They might be doing a console swap. The chat is saying that they had to swap PlayStation or something like that. There might be a console swap.
Self-care meter, you know, if I could call it that.
I like that you pointed out the heat gauge, because, yeah, you could start out real hot at the start of this tour, but as it keeps going and you kind of keep taking...
Jim Biz wanted to know what's up with the delay. Some type of PlayStation problem, I think.
Dude, you can't be on the road 6 weeks in a row trying to perform at that level. Bro, 6
yeah, all the pools are tough, Mog. There ain't no easy pool in this tournament. The last pool was crazy. Junding is out of the tournament already. That's how tough the last pool was. Junding is for real eliminated before top 32.
They're in a good spot.
I'm not making that up.
People that were in Combo Breaker are here, so you gotta admit, like, the fatigue might.
He lost to Daniel Mado in winners, and then in losers he lost to a Shonen, Japan player. What's up, SNES QQ?
From Chicago and
what's good?
Australia. You can do that right now, right?
Got me wishing I could play SNES right now. They keep making us wait too long. I'm gonna turn the Mister on.
When it comes to October, are you still gonna be down to make that, make that trip weekend to weekend?
Oof.
So you have it's got.
Yeah, Yagami got fucked up by Mulgold. He only won 2 rounds.
Come in championship rounds, right? Like,
check this out. This matchup, we got Brian going up against Raven. This character,
Soul versus his name is just Bobby.
He's been playing Raven for a long time now.
Good minute.
But Soul from New Zealand as well. The thing is, Raven got.
All right, I'll give you a bet. Why not? Don't bet big, guys.
Blessed up heavy in the past 5 to 6 weeks.
Because Lord knows what's about to happen.
Consistent top 8 placements.
Well, you can bet big if you want, but I don't recommend it.
Trying to cement their spot here at the pool side. Soul having rage.
At Combo Breaker, you mean?
I'm curious for Bobby, what is he going to be using that with these new Raven tools, or is he just going to keep it simple with just like that, down back 2-1, then just poke him away with that down 4-1? So, man, the passive tracking on it too, it's so hard to deal with.
It's insane.
Counter hit jackknife to open things up here after the crouch dash. Bobby drops, but again showing off that back turn 2.
Yeah, we talked about that last night, right? Those back turn 2s have been doing
it's
the work
hard
for
to
Bobby
find
so far.
all the people. Let's see if he made top 24.
Yeah, gets him the teleport mix as well after.
He made the first round of top 24. He lost to second round top 24. So that means he got
okay, but here's
what's the place that comes after 13? 17?
Soul is willing to just sit there and take the down 2. He's not trying to sidewalk right. He's not trying to rotate around it, right? That character has a
top 24 is pretty far.
That you have to worry about. This is what Bobby wants. Look for him to change up his back turn mix.
Yeah, just the conditioning, right? But Soul gets a decent combo here. Also activates the the heat. Continue on the combo.
Nice, good block on the cross, and there you see Bobby changing up his back turn approach. This time going with the engagement
Soul.
kick.
But Soul with a sidestep and able to punish here. No walls here at Yakushima.
Does have snake.
Hey, you talk about the bets, Mog? He said, don't tell me what to do. I'm talking about the Twitch little skull bets they do. I wish there was, I say this every time, I wish there was a way that you could bet on YouTube. There's no YouTube like currency yet or anything like that. But if there was, I would do the same thing. I'd do predictions so you could bet on the players.
Slippery, but now goes for the heat dash. Soul
testing him with the mid kicks and the down back 2.
Yeah, he's in the, right now KingreyJR.
Wow, facing adversity.
KingreyJR right now is in the top 5, I think overall on the tour. Let's take a look.
The Soul Zone squad there, the clones coming out, but that was crazy. Trying to go for that punch parry, but the black hole is just so evasive. Couldn't even get the hit on that.
Yeah, normally that's the kind of attack that you want. You want it to whiff or hit. You don't want it to get blocked, right? But
he's number 3. Number 1's Mulgold.
Movement it has too. That was
by only 20 points. He's barely ahead of Knee. Knee is number 2.
Watching Bobby, watching Pena, you just see
KingreyJR's number 3
for Raven mains, but now another low parry. This is 5 for 5.
And yes, Junior made it to EWC also. Pena is number 4. Shadow20z is number 5. There's 2 USA in top 5. Can you believe that? The first Pakistan is Atif number 6. Manga number 7. Rangchu number 8. Gosane, what up God, number 9. And then Chica of Japan, number 10. It's actually very international, top 10. All the big regions of Tekken are represented in some way. EU, USA, Japan, Korea. But Korea got the top 2 spots right now.
Went for it and didn't look back. Ooh, counter hit forward 3. Okay. Continuing on here, trying to find that wall.
The wall. Boom. The war. Neo Bloody War. That's fine. Quicksand. Bobby willing to run the low mix. Slide. Just a crossover.
Okay.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Ooh, just short of the break, unfortunately.
Yep, and now Soul trying to fight his way out of the
Bob
power
Barker.
crush, but the clones just to push him, and that's going to break.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
sick.
this
The
Raven
down
is
forward
real
one plays
good.
excellent. He tried to step as well. Like I
Okay.
said, passive tracking going. It's really hard to step. It feels
Yeah.
really hard to step.
Yeah, true. And
Thought
the
it was your
clones-
turn.
The Heat clones able to close this one out. So, Bobby 5 for 5.
When you watch the
Down back
censored
to one
version,
string.
he says the price is
No
wrong,
lost
Bobby.
3 this time.
Nobody ever
mixing
watched that
lost
version,
endings
though.
here.
The Soul zones
The
are coming
price is
out
wrong,
here.
Bobby. That's the
Falls
version you
straight
see on
into
TV.
mid-range. Ooh,
time's the
third time.
Let's keep going, says Soul. Okay,
One
gets
button neutral. One button neutral.
able to get the floor break as well. Needs to capitalize on this momentum.
Atcha with the 4-1 punish. Finally, the mid kick out of back turn. Able to get the engagement. Forward 4-2 with the dash behind
He's
it.
dead.
Talk to
Maybe
him.
not.
Oh
It's
my
skills.
goodness, able to get the break, the explosion, and now Soul looking like he's in big trouble here.
Smash gonna blow. No.
Not quite. Okay, spin low.
The fact that there was an alligator on one of the golf courses and nobody did anything about it.
Ooh, Bobby.
Like you, they'd be like, yeah, you know, there's an alligator in the drink in this course on hole 5. We should get him out of there. No, they just left the alligator there.
Excellent.
That was
I mean,
crazy
there
to
were
me.
some moments there where there's some drop combos here and there.
That's the
but
biggest plot hole in the whole
overall,
movie. How come
some
they let
pretty
the
good
alligator
calls.
stay
Hopefully we
there?
see Soul again.
You called this earlier, Bobby. That means if he's gonna be running through here,
All right, Bobby
earns
gets
the
to win,
rights
everybody.
face
Get paid,
Tetsu
boys and girls.
on winner side of this bracket here at the lower end block of Pool B. Here at
folks.
Battle Arena Melbourne 15.
And Tetsu, one of the known names in EU. I saw him here was playing with Joker.
The alligator
Nino
passed
here
away?
As well. I think Sephi Black as well. So I can't
That's
wait
a
to
little
see
bit
how that
sad,
match
but
is
also,
gonna
how do you know that
Tetsu,
fact?
Nino, Sephi Black, K-Wiss on the
K-Wiss,
bracket
yes.
as well. Joker, of course.
So,
That's it. Did we say Joker?
yeah, I said Joker. He was playing casual with Joker. But like you said, K-Wiss is here as well. Can't wait to see how he's going to perform.
That's like such a
do
random
think
fact for you to know.
This is Low High versus Hangman. This is a match that we did look out for. And Low High also, you know,
Yeah, I hear you, Mom Michael. That guy just throws up. You be like, "What's up, man? You ready to play? Yeah, I'm ready to play. What's your name? I'm Bobby."
Leaderboard.
He just bust out the government. It's not even a nickname. It's his government name, Bobby.
Gonna play Bobby.
Just
on the bottom
Bobby?
side of this
Yeah,
block.
Bobby.
Oof, okay.
All right, well,
nice.
good games,
Okay,
Bobby.
So possibly another Brian versus King gameplay.
And he was
we're gonna
good.
see here.
His Raven is
I think
sick.
Hangman was BAM.
That was 6-0.
12 winner. He was a previous Battle Arena Melbourne winner. So that's something to look out for, folks.
Yeah, that's cool. This event has been going on for quite.
You know what? I
some
believe
time,
you
but
because
it's
you
also
seem
had,
so
like,
convinced. Tier 1 was like, it passed
you were
away a
saying
couple
earlier,
years,
just
a couple weeks ago. I
remarkable
guess that's the
growth,
truth.
honestly.
I have to
Yeah.
believe you.
I think there's a wall there, the history.
You could
of
be lying and
Battles.
trolling
I think
me and I
since
just wouldn't know.
2009.
Oh, shit.
Don't quote me on that, but I'll check the wall out again. But yeah, pretty storied tournament.
That's a
that we
sick
have in
ass.
front of us, folks.
It's like a Mega
And
Man
this is
inspired
one of
shirt.
those
It's not
ones, too, where
actually
it's been
Omega
around
Man.
been around for a while, but
That was
also
his
like,
Omega Man.
How do you say? A lot of Southeast
My man is
Asian
sponsored by
and
Porsche.
Oceanian
I never even
tournaments
been in a
did
Porsche
not
before. He's
really
sponsored by Porsche.
Survive.
This
Yeah.
is Low High versus, I
This
think
is
it's the
the one that's
Hangman
still
Kid.
kicking.
It's the
Yeah,
other guy's
still
name.
kicking.
Low High
And
versus the
growing,
Hangman
like you
Kid
said.
coming up.
You have to value it.
100%. So, Low High versus the Hangman Kid. King versus Brian.
That's a crazy
Another,
name. The Hangman
Brian
Kid.
play here. We didn't see that much shine. We did see
Why
a
would
lot
you
of,
even name yourself that?
Raven with that Bobby matchup. So hopefully we'll see a bit of how Brian got blessed up in this
All
match.
right, well, tell me who you think is going to win. I know y'all are going to pick Low High. It's okay.
I see.
Really good at Hangman, huh?
Kid does have some hand warmers.
I have not played Hangman in about 30 years. When's the last time y'all played the game Hangman, chat?
He was warming up. You have the hand warmers.
The King player is the Hangman Kid. That's his name. Neko Ravers. The Hangman Kid. Isn't that a
He
crazy
wasn't
name?
wearing. It was those things that you put in your pocket.
Hangman Kid.
Mm-hmm.
On the King from Australia going up against Low High.
Do people even
Brian.
still play Hangman?
The now. Man, this is so cheap, bro. Low High on this character is so funny. Like, he comes up and coaches him.
The question was, when's the last time you
That's
played the
like-
game
that's too much of a
Hangman?
buffer.
Mac and
That's
Next
a
Soul.
lot. But
You know, Hangman, you got to try to
Spike
figure out a
here, gonna
word,
get
and then
the
each
spike
time you get a letter
activation.
wrong, they draw a guy getting
Flash
hanged.
impact to break the balcony. Stepping down.
By the way, we used to play that game at school. That was a terrible game. The theme of that game is fucked up.
Yeah, it's step
You got to
attack is
spell the
so
word
good
right or
for
else somebody
Flash, man.
dies.
there you have it. Low High scoring the first round. Hangman
Isn't that
Kid
game
looking to
fucked
get on
up? The
board.
dumb shit that we
That's
used to do
something
when we were
that really
kids. All right, Low High got the first
When you
round.
watch like Knee side by side with other Brian players, I feel like Knee, even his heat usage, he's very conservative. He likes to go to the smash a lot.
Yeah.
We used to do
Low High
dumb
you
stuff
see
when we
with
were
a little bit
kids.
more of a diverse array in terms of heat application.
True.
Going to Solar going to Solar Racer, going to of course.
'Cause we had no
4-2 string,
internet.
Just to be able to, again, it's so good at being able to not only punish or steal
Yeah.
stuff, but
Punch him straight in the jaw.
get free closure just for blocking.
True. I mean, Low High being an innovative player, right? He's known for that Low High signature rage art here. So able to get the heat, but no, King able to muscle up away from it. More muscle ups here, but the heat smash gets denied.
Yeah, just for the plus frame there. Ooh.
Damn, Low High's
goodness.
wrecking him.
Again?
All right, 2-0 Low High.
Wow.
I don't even remember that game, Bloody Knuckles.
What a comeback
I remember
by
I used to
Low
play
High.
this
But now
game where
Hangman
you would have a
Kid
handball,
trying to fight his
and
way
it was
back
like,
into this with the
it
pressure,
started with
gets
one
the
guy,
giant
and
swing,
all the
you better
kids would
check
run
this.
from one wall to another wall, and then you had to
Okay.
take the handball
All
and
triangle
just
position
throw it
for
at somebody.
four,
Every
but
person you
Hangman Kid
hit
does not
became
wanna stay-
it,
put his back against the
and then
ball
you
here.
started throwing hand. This game was stupid. We did dumb things when we were
Muscle up, Gets
kids.
denied here. Hangman Kid still looking for an opening.
He's got to be careful. Just, again, Low High with the threat of that blue
Y'all
block.
ever done a spoon fight?
You know, it's only a matter of time. Dashing and oh man,
That's the school
trying to
school
muscle
lunch
up,
special,
armor,
spoon
but Low High
fighting.
not really phased here. Kind of just stepping with him, dashing and realign, and just giving you some fuzzy ducks, punishing for these attempts at highs.
man.
Activate, no step one.
Was that the
Hangman
name,
Kid
Red
side,
Rover?
finally
I
gets
just
step
remember
and
this game was
counter
fucking
activate.
stupid. I don't know why I played
Gets
this. I was an
break
idiot.
it.
Oh.
Straight. Hangman Kid good patience, eating these lows. Oh my Low High.
Oh!
That was a nasty walk.
That was, and waiting till the final seconds, really testing the patience. of
That
Hangman,
was
but
an
he was
unreal
still able to
sidestep.
Get that round,
Oh,
crazy.
the pressure. No buttons pressed, and yet the pressure.
That's the patience of Low High. We were talking about his innovative offense, but man, the patience and the pressure.
Is that really the
just
name of a
not
game?
moving, or
I'm
not
scared of
really
allowing
moving.
this comment.
Do anything. He was it's just
Standing
just
there.
movement. We're just movement and just defensive guard.
True.
I'm scared to allow this
So
comment.
how
Is that
does
really the
Hangman
name of a
solve this
game?
puzzle in front of him? How does he open up Low High? Okay. No power crush here, just constant movement from both sides
Yeah,
here.
I mean, just the counterclockwise rotation. Just look.
It is really the name of it. I am gonna lie. That is really the name of a game that people used to play when they were kids. I never heard of that game before. So I am gonna click allow on that. That's fucking crazy though.
Good reaction.
Okay, I like how Low High is pushing away, pushing for the center.
Saw Hangman had the step two, just not enough. Eats the hatchet.
I'm not even gonna say the name of that
Incinerator
game because
again.
that name is
To the
weird.
Smash.
Okay, Hangman still has some heat to work with.
Chance. Back to the bomb wall. Might not come into play here.
Okay, the jabs. Uh-oh, Hangman Kid eats a low.
Finds him in that close range. Eats the jabs. Eats the lows. Just when you're in strike range like that, that's where it gets tough, man. Especially when you backs to the bomb blast wall. You know that he had to be antsy, looking for one to throw real bad in that situation too.
Exactly. Low High
Yeah,
can
we
get
used to say
tactical
stupid
with
stuff
his
when we were
pressure here,
kids.
just being very stoic and conservative. All of it's coming from stand-up. There's not much big launchers
Yo,
here.
put some respect on Kid's name, man. He's been able to
But
neutralize.
for my
the
favorite
cannonball
kid
straight
games
game.
were
Game that Low
spoon
High wants to
fights
play
where you
so
would bend
far.
the plastic
point
spoon
there.
and then you try to break the
Now
other guy's
able to
spoon.
actually beat him at his own game, but
And,
no, Hangman Kid has to be careful.
The football game that you would play with a
Did you
matchbook.
back
Anybody know what I'm talking
Low
about? Like table
High? Oh
football.
my gosh.
That game's fun.
Showed him the low a couple times and then
Table
just finally let
football.
the smash rip.
Okay, Hangman Kid, let's see.
Back one for the plus frame. Run him with the 4-3 attempts here.
Oh yeah, the rubber
Jab
band guns. I
space.
forgot about
Yeah, just
that.
jab, move, jab. Forward 3, goes low.
How about
Hangman Kid,
spitball
though.
fighting? You know what I'm
Able to
talking
grab,
about?
pump handle,
You take a
slam. Okay.
straw
Fight
and
back,
then you take
Hangman Kid, let's go.
a little pieces of paper and then you make
Combined with
spitballs
the
out of the
side
out of the
mid
straw.
kick.
You
Gets
shoot
his
them at
counter hit
people.
launch.
God damn,
Gets
we
his
did
snake
stupid things when
eyes.
we were young.
Gets his splat.
Okay.
Bloody war at the wall. Oh my,
my
god.
God.
Erase his soul.
That's a lot of damage
Erase
here.
it. Activate parallel to the wall here.
Oh no.
Bomb blast wall to back him up.
Punch buggy.
Oh, that
Damn,
is
Low
gonna
High
be
destroyed
it.
him.
Low High.
Incinerated.
Why did the Hangman Kid have 30,000 skulls? Did somebody mess up? What kind of belt was that?
Stoicness, right? Move. Let me just jab you. Just test
Who
your
put
reaction.
30,000 skulls on the Hangman Kid? I want to know first before I pay this out. Do I need to bail them out?
Aloha just constantly making sure that he's pivoting in position.
I want to know who put 30,000 skulls.
Constantly making sure he can be.
Oh, you were
one
betting
step
on
ahead
King?
Each time.
Yeah.
And Hangman Kid, he was doing some good stuff too.
He was ducking the cannonballs, also moving.
What do you
along with
think,
the
Chad? Should I give him a
counterclockwise
bailout?
positioning. But yeah, it was just low high, always that step ahead or just a plan ahead.
You talked about it too to open up that first game. Right? You got to remember.
I'm debating it.
Cannonball straight block, cannonball straight hits. You know,
Yeah,
like that.
And both self said, yeah, I bail him out. Half a bailout. I wish I could do half a bailout because I would. I could do half a bailout.
Element from low high's game, but then it just came down to just patience, pressure, and just awesome movement, defensive movement from low high. That was crazy.
All right, if you say so, I'm gonna pay it out then. This should be a bailout usually.
It was like a clock going backwards.
My subscription said bail, please.
The way he was moving.
Usually I would bail out in this situation, but all right, this time I'm gonna pay it because you bet against low high. That's mad brave.
Kid did not stray away from grabs. You actually grabbed him quite a lot with the pump handle slam and also the giant swing. But at the end of the day,
Mount Michael said no more bailouts. This ain't Chase Bank.
Especially, I want to say the second to last round and the third.
He said no more bailouts.
I feel like everybody watching were like, he wants to grab him so bad. He wants to go for another giant swing in this situation. But low high, of course, knows that, so he's like, okay, space control. Bro, there was that one round where he hit the jab like this, like range 3, just like
he knew, just like stop, don't stop moving, don't even attempt.
Yeah, someone got paid just now.
Coming up on stage, we got Matsuba from Japan, another Fang specialist.
Okay.
Insane. All right, so
Matsuba versus.
over here could.
Let me see who he's fighting.
Line up with AK or Narya, depending on how the brackets are going.
Yeah, so we're hopping over to the top side now.
Cheapies. His name is Cheapies.
Also swimming around here. AK Narya, as you mentioned, but also top side of this. Book Farzine Neat.
Cheapies versus Matsuba.
On stream. I want to see Book versus Farzine. I did see Book just arrive while this first block did commence, so that's gonna be a good one. But it seems like we might have an Azucena and a.
Yeah, that's one of the 10-0 shirts, I think. The Kazuya. I believe that's one of the 10-0 shirts.
Can't get confirmation yet on the names, but yeah, Matsuba coming in here.
Should be Cheapies player 1, I believe. These Barber.
One of these players from Japan who. Maybe international audiences.
That's a wild name. I'm going to go look for him just because you said that. Knees Barber? That's really his name?
Might elude you, right? But signed a good 8 squad.
It should be Mulgold's Barber. That's what I would name myself. Mulgold's Barber.
And he's who they have for Tekken. And
yeah, you're right. Knees Barber.
Make a name for himself.
He's in the third pool.
On an international stage. He was
That's
out there
real.
at Combo Breaker just last weekend as well.
We see Cheapies representing Australia here with the Azucena. Has to move away from this wall, but Matsuba, the back turn mix.
They used to do that in New York to people when they had a fade. You know, you get the fade haircut, they'd slap you in the back of the head. New York is not a magical place. I know that's the line that Chris says. New York is a magical place, but New York is not a magical place.
Good placement when it comes to.
His name is Knees
Barber. Looking to get break more, but yeah, he's definitely up there.
Yeah, right now everybody outside. If you're not
guest character that everybody hates, no. This guest characters I want that they don't put in the game like Tifa Lockhart.
200. All right, just look for that.
Instead they be giving us Clive and Noctis.
Yeah, you're just constantly looking for points.
Don't nobody know who Noctis is anymore.
You're gonna get this wall.
Just put Negan back in the game at that point. At least somebody knows who that guy is.
1-3, and then
they're like, I love The Walking Dead. Like, you know, Walking Dead ended like 10 years ago, right? I love The Walking Dead.
Ooh, the palm, talk to it.
Iron Palm to Iron Fortress, Cheapies.
Cheapies gave him the whiff. He did was, oh wow, 4-4, able to clip there. Spring.
Oh, 2 hits to close it out for Matsuba. Cheapies though, slowly feeling himself. Let's see if he's gonna rally back in this third round.
Power Crush goes with the full crush, low option, and then the 4-4-4.
Okay, the Kempo step.
Yeah, they would just slap you in the back of the head because you got a fresh cut. It's like, what the hell, man? Don't be hitting me.
Nice block on the low shoulder, down 3 for some plus frames, spends the heat smash.
You see Cheapies running the new attack.
New Jersey was also a weird place.
Okay, low
shoulder.
What am I saying? New Jersey still is a weird place.
Matsuba movement activated, looking for anything. I wish you would swing. Wait, crouch jab to deny the back turn.
Okay, running 3-2. Cheapies now keeping it at range 0 here.
He's doing a good job.
Testing with these down 4-1-4 strings. Matsuba not buckling.
He could win right now. He just got, yes, he won. Good job, Cheapies. All right.
Nice.
Cheapies able to score a round.
Show him what you got, man.
Definitely good rally back in round number 3. Majority of Matsuba's offense.
Yeah, they gave us fucking Clive.
Back Kempo lows. Oh,
that's the one, the only Final Fantasy I like never played. Fucking Clive. I even played the one with Noctis. I played that one. You make the car fly eventually. That shit tight. The car becomes an airship.
Finds himself just outside of rage.
Okay.
Able to engage here, but no health to get back.
Nice back 3 plus frames. He dashes.
You might as well put in, what's his name? I have to kill Chaos. What was his name? You might as well put that guy in. Nice punish. This guy knows frame data.
Cheapies with an opportunity.
Matsuba
with the overextension swing. Gonna burn the rage.
Take all his gray. But then he put him in rage. That's dangerous.
As he collects himself after this rage.
Yeah, Clive is
up,
okay as a character, too. But, like, for real, fuck that. Give us Tifa. Don't nobody care about Clive in a fighting game.
Right into official kick.
That's how he advanced. Yep. Matsuba was ready for that, but hey, he got a round in. He got some moments of brilliance there up against Matsuba.
Yo, the next game, just to troll us, instead of giving us Tifa, they're going to give us...
Ooh,
Why can't I think of his name? Zell. They're going to give us Zell. Be like, he's the Tifa function. My final heaven. Yeah, fuck Hasbro, man. They be trying to rip you off with that stuff, Blessed Goku. Fuck those guys. Don't even give them your money.
Stance in this match because Matsuba just constantly
They're just trying to rip everybody off.
Able to catch cheapies.
Ooh. Okay, this time the kick low string extender. Cheapies with the call on the low parry.
Nice.
But still, again, the fish hook kick. It's an ever-present threat, and it's really been giving Cheapies a lot of trouble.
True.
I like him running the Wasp.
I can tell this Azucena is very skilled. Unfortunately, he ran into like a top tier as fuck opponent.
But we see Matsuba, though, getting the wall splat, getting the corner pressure here.
Fortress Ender. Still has a lot of heat to work with as well. Gets the tornado at the wall.
Ooh.
Slam. This time goes.
They should have traded. They should have gave us Geralt of Rivia and put Noctis in Soul Calibur. I would have been better off with that. Geralt of Rivia's the man. Give me a leg.
UFO roll. Okay.
He
Cheapies has rage and heat to work with. Oh my goodness. Final seconds, Majin.
He's running out of time, unfortunately.
And another low to close it out. Matsuba.
Yeah.
They kept nerfing her. That's why SNES, she was popular when the game first came out.
Bending but not breaking.
But everybody kept complaining, so they kept nerfing her. Shit sucked. They nerfed her again. They made running 3-2 +5 when she goes in the stance, and now they nerfed it back to +2 again.
Good way of putting it. I feel like, yeah, he's just
for the non-jailing high and take your advantage.
Knows that he's going to give those openings, but right now Cheapy's doing a great job just putting the pressure on Matsuba.
Meanwhile, Jin Kazama
activate from Matsuba, had the back Kempo, had a whiff. Cheapy's though still pressing, goes mid.
The Scorpion, nice duck. Oh my god, the defense on Matsuba.
Jab, the steal is jab, turn back, crouch jab, right back edge.
Oh my god.
Back threes.
Oh, and a duck, a block.
Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't get why some characters are allowed to be god tier and then some characters are like, no, that's too good. We got to take that away.
Similar start to the last round. At Kempo lows. Lift kick attempt, punished by Cheapies. Could have been a lot worse.
Could be, but
now for 1-4 and then just goes low. 1-3s, mixing good mix on both sides right now, actually.
True. He's getting those dash-in mix-ups here. Matsuba now in the life deficit, but Cheapies couldn't get the break
counter
on
hit
the
throw.
Pizza Maker.
Yeah, counter hit throw here. And then boom,
he get an MK, maybe. What does Warner Brothers own?
Yeah, he is getting.
Warner Brothers owns that IP, maybe. It might happen.
The 2-hit string to close it out for Matsuba round number 3.
Do I have any info on how they're gonna fix defense in the game? No, bro. I don't know nothing. Splatterhand.
Cheapies.
We gotta wait 3 more days for what's the next patch. Splatterhand. That's what's gonna tell us the most.
Spin kick here. 1-3 goes with the knee.
Yeah, dude. I'm sorry for you. I don't even understand why they keep nerfing her. The only good thing they did for her this patch is they gave her the new low from stance, and they gave her the new, what is that, crouching mid that she can do for stance. That's the only good things they did to her. Everything else is just like, they left her cold. They nerfed down for 1-4, they nerfed running 3-2. The down for 1-4 nerf really hurts. She went from having a real sick basic mid string to either a jails or they duck and they kill you.
See Liberator mix?
But the spin punch and then the down back 3 to classics. Matsuba, Japan. Matsuba going to move on here at the bottom half of this top.
All right, Matsuba gets to win, everybody.
We'll see who he has to face. Right now on the other side, looked like his next opponent maybe. I saw a few players in there.
Maybe they might bounce because Scrubs really complain about Azucena, and it's always Scrubs. It's never the good players like, oh, Azucena's too good. You gotta stop this. She's out of control. It's only ever Scrubs that will complain.
He tried to pressure Matsuba, but like what you pointed out, that he was bending but not breaking, just making sure he gets the right downloads, made sure that he was able to rely on his defense and know his matchup knowledge on Azucena.
He was really insistent on the 4-4 string as well, right? You saw him.
I'm surprised they haven't nerfed Brian now because Scrubs complain about Brian so much. They're always whining about Brian.
Solid read percentage on what he wanted to do.
And I'm not even saying Brian is not good. Brian is good. Don't get me wrong, but for real, they really complain about Brian so much. Every day, all I see is Brian complains.
Okay, I know he's canceling, so And I know he's not going to go for the follow-up counter hit launcher kick, right? So he's like, I'm just going to press.
Cash out. Yeah, that was actually an excellent way to close that one out. I feel like it is the top of the hour, but just want to let you guys know, if you want to know anything and everything about the Tekken World Tour, head on over to TekkenWorldTour.com and follow our socials. It's at Tekken and at BNE Esports.
That's it, break. We only got like
X,
2
and also for
matches.
YouTube, if you wanna check out the
No.
VODs, it's at BNE.
It's because of all the
Esports.
downtime.
And you read that so well.
Oh, thank you.
Read that so well. And you know what? They run this tournament so well, bro. We're making our way through this pools. Right now, we're on Pool B, making our way to our top 32. Unfortunately, we got to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Tekken 8 here.
It's because of all the downtime. That was killer. All right, well, they're going on break. All right, guys, while they go on break, I think I'm going to heat up a cup of noodle soup or something like that, just to put something in my stomach. In the meantime, thanks always for supporting the channel. If you're new here, don't forget to follow, whether you're watching on YouTube, thank you, YouTube Monsters, or you're watching here live on Twitch. As always, I appreciate all my subscribers. Thank you to all the Twitch homies that have been subbing. Our sub goal for today is 310 subs. Right now, we're at 306, so we're getting quite close. So you've been watching the whole time, or you've been watching the past few weeks, and you got your Twitch Prime. Please support the channel if you're able to. Thank you very much. Thank you also everybody on YouTube. If you're new here, I doubt it because most of the people that watch these streams, I notice your names. But if you're new here, follow the channel, guys. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to take a quick little commercial break just to reset myself, heat up some soup, and I'm going to come right back and talk to you guys. If you're looking for the bracket, it's available for you guys here in the chat, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Here, let me put it on YouTube for you guys one more time. You can find it in the pins on YouTube at the top, but I'll reclip it anyway just to make life easy for y'all. Here you go. You can follow along. Right now, we're in the second section of the pools. So the matches that you're gonna see soon are Knee versus Book. Oh wait, we gotta see this: the Book versus Farzine. Book versus Farzine. Knee versus the winner. Matuba probably versus AK. Rangchu probably versus Joker. And Lohai most likely will face Tetsu. But you can follow the whole bracket by just clicking on the link that I gave to you guys. I'll be right back, everyone. I won't be gone long.
Fatality.
I'm almost back, guys. Just chilling now. Waiting for things to continue. We should be getting into some of the very good matches about Arena Melbourne up next. Rank 2 versus Joker. Low High versus Tetsu. Looks like those are guaranteed. We still don't know what happened between Book and Farzine. They might be saving this for the stream. And then Knee versus the winner of that one. That'll be another crazy match. So we got some good ones. That Cheapies guy has potential to get far. Farzine. Wait, Farzine lost? Oh, no, he hasn't lost yet. They haven't played yet. Got you. Well, the rest of the matches are coming soon, everybody. Stick around. Don't go too far. Thanks as always for the love. Appreciate y'all. My soup is almost ready. My Zealous Zone Zero lovers, don't forget, there's the Wi-Fi Peninsula event going on right now. Can I link that to you guys? So if you're getting ready for Zealous Zone Zero 2.0 and you haven't been doing the event, click on my link right now. Get the free goodies, all right? Get the free polys and all that good stuff. Get it while you can. It's the good stuff. Yeah, how the fuck is Nina? That's what I'm saying. How the fuck is Nina the same? She barely got pity tapped. You know, Azucena's ass. Not complete ass. She alright, but you know what I mean. Words in. Well, you picked a good time to start because next week, 2.0, baby. 2.0 is going to be ham. I'm making new guides soon, too, for everybody. I'm working on them little by little. The Piper guide just came out on YouTube. If you go, matter of fact, I'll just link you straight to it if I can. But the Piper guide, just go to the channel. The Piper guide just came out. I'll also be making guides about what to do with the special selectors that you're going to get for free soon. So there's a special selector for a free S-rank character and also a free S-rank weapon. So tomorrow, there'll be a video coming giving advice on what to do with both those things. Make sure to check it out. You gonna go for Caesar instead of Jufufu? Giantess? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy her. I play Caesar a lot. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do at the beginning of 2.0 because I would like Yishuan, but I also would like more copies of Astra. So I have to really figure out what I'm gonna do there. And I also want Yishuan's weapon because she's a new type. So I imagine that the regular weapons are not gonna be that good for her. Could be wrong. Some of the content creator videos might be coming out for Yishuan soon. Question mark. I heard a rumor that some of them are dropping tomorrow. So there might be a lot of people getting hyped during that time. We shall see. I'm caffeine addicted, so I got my sugar Coke and some. I said cup of noodles, but it's Maruchan ramen.
Arena Melbourne, a Tekken World Tour Master
You could use this link too, then Giantess, if you haven't done it. Here you go.
On the mic, closing out Pool B, I believe. We're like in the middle of it right now.
We're in the thick of it.
Yeah.
Stacked matches as we've had throughout the day. It's non-stop action.
Oh yeah.
I think up
If you haven't
next
done it, give it a shot.
Joker and
You get 320 polys for free just by doing the event.
Joker, you know, one of the EU hard hitters, has made his way over here, as well as Rangchu. I mean, Rangchu had an excellent performance in Combo Breaker in previous tournaments. They're talking right now.
I got guaranteed at least one copy each one. It's what happens after that I gotta worry about. Oh shit, big match. Wake up, boys and girls.
I'm not sure. Unnecessary roughness. We'll have to see.
I should make the horns louder.
Joker
Wake up, boys and
gonna be on
girls.
that Fang.
This is the big
Let's see if
shit.
we're gonna see any surprise picks
Joker
on the
lost
way to
weight. Good for
rank
him,
two.
right? He looks
Rose for
skinnier.
the
Am I
Lydia. We
bugging?
talked about this yesterday.
That's right. This should be an interesting one. The Lydia is a pocket pick for Rangchu. We don't expect him to use it too much, but we're seeing a little bit more often, especially in certain matchups that he may feel one way or the other about. He is switching to
Meanwhile,
the Lydia.
I'm a
Lydia
fatty.
Is,
Over here
kind of
drinking
flying on
soda.
the radar at the moment. We haven't seen too much representation at the highest end. I know Tetsu brings her out here and there. We do have some other players, but let's see what
Big
Rangchu
matchup.
can
Let's
add
do
to
it.
the Lydia
He's
diet.
starting out with the
Yeah, and like you
headbutts.
said, Joka and Tetsu have been also
Absolutely.
kind of sparring
As a
on
Void
these.
Hunter, she's a must
So
take.
let's see if Rangchu can
You be
bring
doing yourself
something
a
new to the
disservice
table
to not
for
go
Joka.
for at least one
Oh,
copy.
Heaven and Earth mix-ups already, getting that install.
Thankfully, a little bit further away from the wall. Otherwise, that might have hurt a little bit more.
Farzine
Big
B
swing
book
at the
says
start there.
Magpie.
Joker fighting back, has a little bit of health. Let's see what he can make happen.
I'm gonna confirm that. I'm gonna look
Great
myself.
and heat
Let's
to
see
work
if you're
with,
right.
But the 2-hit to close it out for Rangchu. Great round, if you ask me, because he already got that install, so it made his heat work out.
Confirmed. Farzine B book
And he
2-1.
is super valuable here, as we were about to say.
That's sad they
Joker
didn't stream that
starting-
match. I wanted to see
starting
them
his
fight.
heat very early in the round.
They're so skilled.
Using it up very quickly, though. He wants to take that momentum, wants to put Rangchu in a compromised position. Doing a great job so far, but Rangchu fighting back.
Yeah, this
does
is
have
pools, Chachi.
heat
This
ready
ain't
to
no
go.
joke.
Yeah,
Welcome
the
to Masters,
Light
baby.
gets the palm,
Only
as
a
well
real
as the
master
Iron
can win this
Fortress.
tournament.
Joka with the Kempo steps, playing with some space. He is leading the
Only
dance
a
in terms
real
of
master
light,
can
but
win this
Rangchu,
tournament.
one well placed.
Otherwise, you got no
The
chance.
offense, but
No
the
hope.
rising punish for Joka to be able to seal the deal in round 2.
Very good spatial awareness as well. Just immediate launch.
Really good,
instant,
Jerry.
wall break, and just kept it
A lot of
going to
high-level
finish it off.
matches.
We've
The
got
end of
one
pool 1
stack
was
in
fire.
store
And
with
you coming right at the
Lydia
end of
as
pool 2.
Okay.
This pool,
Big
the end is going to be
trade
fire
here.
also. Book is already in
Be
loser's
careful with
bracket.
horse
Junding
stance
is out of the
mix-ups
tournament,
coming from
Jerry.
Rangchu.
That elbow.
For real, eliminate. Done.
Trying to keep away that
Him
back
and
tempo,
Daniel
trying to
Motto.
switch
Daniel
on
Motto
top. Rangchu
had the
gap
most
was
amazing
really
match
strong.
against him. Final round.
50-50s are in the building.
Uh-huh. Try to go for the hop kick. Nice
block.
on the low for him to seal the deal in round
I didn't even know
number
Rangchu
3.
had this Lydia. Y'all seen this before?
Closes it out with the heat smash for style.
I forgot.
Now he's
I
holding
might
on
have
to
seen
those
this before and
3
forgot about it. I'm
stocks.
so used to his
Rangchu, let's
bears.
see if he'll capitalize and cash in that money
This
in the
guy
bank.
pulled out Lydia.
Trying to go for that back one. Goes underneath. And Rangchu just
No, he picked Anna.
walking through
He didn't even
at the
pick
moment,
Eddie.
just not
He picked Anna
deterred.
Williams.
Finding options here and everywhere, and everything's hitting.
Good
Wow,
block.
blocks the low shoulder. Speaking of everything hitting, Rangchu.
Back 4
Forces
into the new
that
extension. You
string,
gotta watch out.
tries
It's
to
not
push
just
to
a
the
back 4
wall,
anymore.
hops away
Now
with
he
the
got tricks
swirling
after.
tail.
Excellent goes above.
You gotta check duck or
and
sidestep.
beyond. Hits that heat dash. Really fighting
Yeah.
super hard right now to get the round.
Okay, goes for that low.
Small punish on the down 4-2.
Mix-up options. Nice options for Joka to move on away. Goes for the
Ouch.
low
Final
this
round.
time, and now Joka making a final round here.
But we got Lydia with the full
And he's that
stack
buggy, huh?
right now.
I haven't been playing him
Let's see if
anymore
he'll
since
send
Anna
this
came
one.
out.
But you
Anna's
gotta
my
get it
one
first,
true
though.
love.
Oh, another one. He's hitting those. And a few of those did hit, and I think Rangchu felt pretty
I'm the
comfortable
husband
using them,
that got
but
killed by
Rangchu kinda-
Nina.
Joka has
That's
really
me.
made him pay for a couple of them, and it makes him think twice.
True. Heat's about to expire. The low. Wow, he high crushed that 2 option from the Kempo, but now Rangchu has all the resources in the world here.
We go a big
Pop.
kick. This
He could kill, I think.
spell the end for
He's
Joka
looking for the
in this
carry.
game.
He has the 3
Gets the
icons.
heat
Does that
dash.
mean he could do the 3
On the
icon
wall,
combo?
There we go.
Big jump.
X-ray.
Oh, the follow-up.
No, it skilled, it skilled. It almost killed him. Holy fuck, that damage was crazy. Nice dog. Rangchu. Game 1. Julia? I played Julia during Tekken 7. You got a good memory.
But he was ready to commit for the
But
dunk,
Anna was my favorite.
and it
I forgot
Yeah,
that I even
paid
played
off.
Julia. That's crazy. You remember
Well-placed,
more than
game
me.
plan there.
I definitely played
Able
Julia for
to
like 6
cash
months.
everything out when he needed to. A close match. And usually you kind of see a playful look on Rangchu's face, but right now it's all business here as we get some coaching from Tetsu here.
Let's see. I wonder what he's saying. We're going back in, and he's walking off. All right.
Awesome. If you would be the coach, what do you think would have been the game plan there? Because he did get a lot of success on that rising option from Fang.
Did
right?
stop getting hit. That's a big one.
Very good.
Personally.
And hit more.
Yeah,
and
excellent,
hit the
excellent
ball, hit the
advice
ball
there,
straight.
guys.
And you might just be able to take this one. I canceled this dance.
The Brown Man special, the Brown Man coaching. But it seems like Rangchu's already installed 2 of the
Going-
stocks.
both
Yeah, I
the
used to
walls,
play
the
Leo
body.
during Tag 2 a lot.
So with punish,
Tag 2 and the
You
beginning of
tell
Tekken 7, I played the hell out of Leo.
Gets the stomp as well. Joka playing
I
with
played a
his
lot of
very
different
well,
characters.
but Pixel and a prayer, no.
I never
Rangchu hits
was
that
really
mid.
looking
like
very
super
clean,
loyal
but
to one
ready for
character.
this
I played
punishment,
I was I
opportunities,
played Noctis
and
during
really
Strong
making
Style,
Joka
remember?
Have to really find new ways to come in.
Okay. Spends it right away. Oh, Heaven and Earth mix-ups.
I haven't been playing SF6 much. I signed up for the Stage Jam Slam. If he lets me play, I'll join. We'll see if he lets me play. He probably won't. He'll be like, Spooky, that guy's too good.
Like he called out the movement, though, of Joker.
It'd be nice if he lets me play it, though.
But now he has heat.
To the wall, trying to fight his way up, but Joker.
Tekken 4,
really run away
from a
with this
graphical
round.
and a music standpoint, is very good. It's just that certain concepts are not good for Tekken. Like the slope stages, those are bad. The walls that you can get infinites on, those are bad. That type of thing. But then, if you take those things away from the game, Tekken 4 is basically like bootleg Tekken 5. You know what I mean?
Out that second round, but Joker, oh my God, yeah, able to get it. Rangchu is a beast.
Trying to fight his way in. This is the high plus frames there. Activates heat.
No hop kick.
He didn't punish. Whoa! He let him get away with a hop kick and didn't even punish correctly. Joker! He's dead, right? He's cooked. It's over.
Looking good for Joker, and there
damn, that was rough. That was hard to watch. That was not his best gameplay. He unplugged his stick foot. That's how you know he's free. He's like, here you go. Here's your stick back, bro.
I think
that's how you know he's free.
Lydia played, like, he just
that was not his best
gameplay.
gameplay. That's for sure.
The install and the download in, because as the game kept going, he got a lot more.
Get paid, boys and girls.
So
Rangchu got it.
How's the saying go? Strike first, strike hard.
Shout outs to Karate Kid.
Cobra Kai. But yeah, shout outs to, well, I would say Rangchu for bringing out the Lydia, because Lydia, you don't see that much of Lydia players or Lydia in general when it comes to tournament play, but Rangchu, bring it out.
Yeah, Tekken 4 had slope stages.
Oh, yeah,
it had every character had wall push.
If you saw the camera,
what else?
Like, I'm done.
There
with
was some weird system things in that game.
All right, next up we have Knee versus Farzine.
This is a match with some storied history. Knee and Farzine have, I mean, they did. I mean, it's Pakistan versus Korea as well. They have.
Oh, it had DOA. I don't remember that.
I do think
Tekken 4 had DOA throws. You could aim to throw.
Though, or in this new type of well, Knee's buff, or like the way he was able to change his mindset, he's definitely a lot more dangerous of a player. But I mean, luckily Farzine has been training with Arslan and other Pakistani players. Maybe he's got a bit of a download on Knee as well.
Yeah, and as we know, like as you mentioned, like Knee's really changed his mentality, and it really shows his champion mindset, where he's just been adapting for so many decades at this point, and 100%, as everyone agrees, he's a legend and one of the greatest of all time, if not the greatest, depending on who you ask. But the way Farzine has come out and the way he's been performing and how early on it is, he seems like he's a legend in the making. So let's see if he can add to his legacy here today.
Oh shit, Knee versus... Oh, wake up, guys.
Another name, or it'll be the name. We behold.
Change him to the Farzine. That'll be
the Farzine, the legend himself. But yeah, Farzine is looking to get a huge win. I know he's been like consistent when it comes to really good placements, but a win like this would definitely propel him. In
Farzine versus Knee. This is for real. This could be grand finals.
We know if your name's not Knee, Mulgold, or I believe who's the third placer? And oh, I think it's Kingray. Oh yeah, shout out to Kingray. He's right there. I see him. Yep. I hope he's feeling a lot better.
He says he's feeling like super better, so
okay. All right, cool. So hopefully we get to see him in just a bit. But yeah, those are the top 3 right now currently in the TWT standings. And if your name is not any of those, you're still looking to get on the leaderboard.
Let's get it going. Now we're probably going to see what Victor and Brian.
Yep. Okay, so
damn, I had the leaderboards up and I closed it like an idiot. I should have left it open.
Right? But I've been seeing a lot of Brian's as of late. So
yeah, this pool I did see a few actually.
Yeah. So there we go, Brian Victor.
Getting it going.
Yeah, tell your SO, leave me alone. Talk to me later. This is the real stuff.
So still on the winner's side of this pool. This, I think, would lead to whoever wins here would advance the top 32.
Yes,
that's my name, baby.
So you'll
Victor.
have Matsuba versus AK coming up as well. Make it out on winner's side.
That's going to be a good one to watch.
Fight.
Hopefully we'll see that on stream. But
you are a big Matsuba fan.
I'm a big Matsuba fan. Yes, indeed.
That was sarcastic, by the way, guys. He's a Matsuba fan.
I do like Matsuba.
He's going crazy at Evo Japan. It came 9th.
Good chat.
Anyway, back to this match.
Knee side. Farzine, he's starting off big a lot with the down back 1. It's a good idea. It's a good way to get in. It's a good way to fake them out.
And goes for
oh yeah, this is the best Victor. Bar none.
As
He
that
finished
heat
it.
Uses his install string.
Kept the snake eyes.
Roll the dice, get some snake.
Oh!
The movement.
What a step.
Step confirmed and insta while standing one. That's crazy work.
The way that
He
he's
fixed
able
the
to get
combo,
these
even though it was sideways. You saw that?
situations is insane. Nino forcing the snake eyes and the orbital. The orbital.
Don't try to touch my feet.
I thought
You better
Farzin
leave
was able
these
to press there,
snakeskin
but
shoes
he was able to
alone.
Call him out on the orbital.
Don't touch.
Going back.
Yo, turn it up. Max volume.
Standing right in the guts. Crumple there. Excellent combo.
Okay, get him with a gun.
Look
and
at
now
the
we
carry.
push towards the wall here.
Master of gun fu.
Nice armor. Oh, he got a combo. That was
Lot of
cheap.
damage here. Farzin looking real strong.
He had a hard step to the right to try and realign, and it has done
Dead.
wonders for this.
He's cooked. God damn, that was nasty.
30
Farzin.
seconds. Farzin
Round
able
3.
to get a dominant round number 2. How will Nia respond?
By waiting.
Counter hit 1
But
plus 2.
good there. Good timing there from Farzin.
Can't wait too long.
Gets the counter hit. Big return on investment. It's the AoE ground punch bubble.
AoE,
Oh!
RI, good punishment.
It didn't hit fully. That's why he didn't get a combo. It didn't hit completely.
TRX. A lot of letters.
Machine
being thrown
gun.
in Chat.
Know my alphabet.
Nice.
Mostly.
Don't test Brown on his alphabets, bro. He knows. Tries to
step
go with the
block.
ground slam here.
Again.
The movement.
Whoa!
Not
Tekken.
aligned, though, but Farzin
Tekken
getting
is
the better
happening.
of
What
this
the hell? Why didn't he
exchange.
first hit?
Stops on the boots. Able to get
That was
third round.
crazy.
When he's shimmying it down, he's asserting his dominance.
You know he's salty.
With his shimmy. Oh,
Nice low
no
parry.
way.
He read
Able to
it.
Get that low parry, and Farzin looking like he's in a good spot here.
Didn't get the tornado, and the back 2 didn't work.
Catched him on the side. Oh,
What the fuck is happening? Yo, lateral movement is going crazy right now.
Awkward angles and off axis to avoid a lot of moves.
They're
and
both
he's
finishing
doing
a lot of wild
crazy
strings.
work at the moment.
Oh,
Touched his
stomped on him
toes.
just to
He tried
get
to heat
rid
burst, I
of the
think.
Power curse properties, and Farzin looking at
Mid again.
out in terms of life, but
You
no,
thought it was a
actually
low psych.
dominating this.
Now you
Knee
gotta
now,
guess
not
again.
looking too
What's
good.
up?
Not letting up. He wants to close it
Whoa,
out.
what
And the
a
overhead
mix-up.
downward
Damn, he
strike
50-50'd him to
closes
death.
out.
He's
And we
fucking
do
dead.
have the very handsome Infested jumping on stage to help out Knee.
Yo, look, bro.
Still
When you
words
think
of
he's gonna go
wisdom
mid,
here.
he's
Again,
actually gonna go
follow
low.
the
And we think he's gonna go
guidelines.
low,
Like
he's
1
actually gonna go
minute
mid.
coaching
Okay,
is
so you gotta switch up your
allowed.
blocks.
So,
Also, when you sidestep, this game is fucked up. So when you sidestep, do a tracking move. All right.
Probably same
Alright,
strategy like you said. Don't get hit.
I hope so. I mean, it's a good one. I'm not gonna lie.
Especially,
It's never failed, really. 100%.
putting
number
it to
2.
practice though is a little tough. But like
You
said,
about to go to
called
loser's
out,
bracket?
is the-
No
the
fucking way,
movement,
right?
How are we going to see more tracking moves out of these players? The unalignments? Is it just unfortunate timings on then going for the burst?
2-1.
Seems like Farzin starting out with some 2s.
Oh, again, he's
using
going at
back
that
two a
range.
lot.
He's doing his strings, going back at the range one, looking for that reversal, and he's timing it in a very.
That's how I like to see
off-timing
Mark. That's
way,
how I
so
like to
think,
do their coaching. Like,
knows
bro,
he's
look, you
gonna
gotta
have to
block better,
wait
man.
a beat before
How
throwing
come
out
you're
a
not
button,
using
and
your
I think
lows?
he's
Use
trying
your
to align
lows.
with that.
Look at that constant sidestep rights here that he's going with.
Oh,
Look at that,
shit.
an
It's
answer back
sideways,
by
so he gets another
Farzin,
mix.
moving on here with some heat.
Damn. Good block.
Block and
He
punish.
needed that.
He was ready.
He's still in trouble, though. No hit
Ooh,
confirmed.
got the
And he
counter
ducked the
hit,
course
couldn't
hooker back
leave it
one.
a string.
Farzin, he's dead.
now able to get
Farzin
this first round.
fucking killing it right
the
now.
Second,
Holy
dash on the
fuck.
upward strike that has been successful, and it's gone really good. I think
He's getting a lot out of the idle stance, though.
One game,
Too.
one round
The
on
E-idle,
Farzin,
1+2 or
and
whatever
he
that
gets
new
it.
move is, he's getting a lot out of that.
Gets the mini flash of his own here. Farzin now
See?
constantly collecting
It's
some
just
plus
dangerous.
frames and trying
It's
to
hard to
contest the
challenge.
turns of knee.
Big low.
The lows are coming out.
Trying to liquefy
Where's he
those
going?
ankles.
Where's he going? He's going the
Farzin
wrong
doesn't
way.
know where
What's
he's
he
going.
doing?
He
Down
gets
back
signaled
1+2. Why would you even
back
do
in the
that
game,
move?
Trying to home him there. Going for
He
a
could've launched
missile
that.
on the mid launcher.
And trying to go for that forward 3 counter hit.
Nobody
He's backing
punches while
away,
standing
but
one
he's gonna
right.
back
Course
away
hooker back
towards
one.
his
Got the
wall.
hit. Can't take him downstairs yet.
Going in for the massage at the wall.
Ooh.
He could almost kill him, though. This is close to death.
Uh-huh.
He still got heat
Still has some
smash.
snake
He
eyes
chose
to
heat
work
dash
with
instead.
here. Agent Smith punches. Oh, explosion.
It's safe.
No one home.
He was a little bit close.
That was
to
scary.
reversal.
Actually,
Would've
the
worked,
back
but
two
that
should have
base
worked,
did
but his
save
jab
him a bit.
missed.
It did. So now
He chose a good time to be back two. And he was just out of range. Running
I would be
two.
breathing easy in this situation.
Like a man on a mission.
Full combo.
Yeah, okay.
He fucked up the ender. He tried to get a tornado ender. Back two, it worked.
Flash able to catch knee.
You can get plus 14 from back two now?
Ground
That
is,
seems
layer
hella
one
good.
broken.
Counter hit.
Ooh.
He could take him downstairs if he wants. We'll see if he
Big
does.
counter hit. Let's see if he's going to use it.
He
Goes
does.
for the spike, and now we're going to the second floor, folks.
Spikes him
Let's go
down.
to that
Still
wall. No, he
has
fucked
heat.
up. What did he want?
Install. Uses up the heat. Install remaining.
Work the
Nice
gut.
con-
Work the
confirmed
gut.
there. Oh, flying gentleman. No fly zone says knee. Good blocks. No chance.
That would have
of
gone
misery.
downstairs
Wants
if it
that
hit.
ground. He wants that ground.
Snake
Okay.
eyes.
Able to spend the snake eyes here. Farzin has heat.
Trying to look for that counter hit on the approach. Knee not biting.
Able to still pull
He
the
could have
string
confirmed
here,
it.
final seconds.
Maybe.
Trying to go for some chip damage here. Oh, he's
Work
gonna
the
go for
gut.
it.
3 seconds.
Full
He's going to go for
string.
something crazy.
Oh,
No fucking way!
goodness, Farzine.
He stole it.
That's crazy,
Buzzer
Farzine.
beater. That was the buzzer beater.
That's the clutch we were talking about. But Knee not feeling too good about that. He's going to try to answer
No, I would be
back
mad
here.
too if I was Knee. That was
Uh-oh.
bullshit counter
Gets
hit.
the
Yeah,
counter
taste
hit. This is
this.
super important for Knee.
Taste
He's going to
this.
take 2 for 2 on the ground.
Could be, but Farzine
Attention.
has
This
to
is
be
a
very
robbery.
careful in this next situation here.
We need all units. Oh, this is a robbery.
No wall splat there.
APB.
Oh, swipes the ankles, goes for the explosion. Oh,
Got armor.
absorbs the
But he's still in
He
trouble.
has the install.
He's still in trouble.
Farzine
Farzine got
for
no.
the fisherman
My
slam.
God, it's over. It's over.
final salvo,
Unless he does
able
some
to go for the
miracle
low.
shit.
Farzine moves on,
Whoa.
ladies and gentlemen.
God damn.
Big round of applause. Yeah, big round of applause for both these players. Farzine really bring the heat to Knee.
Amazing work.
The
That-
crowd is
that was,
silent, except for
intense
except for
match,
Tetsu.
and
Look at
it looked
Tetsu.
like
He's like, what the
Farzine did
fuck?
an amazing job at just not letting Knee stand.
You see
like, trying to
Tetsu's
stand
face?
straight or get his
He was
balance
like, what
stay
the
up.
fuck was
Every time
that?
He was just off balance. Any awkward time he could utilize any just interruption on.
Damn,
Knee's
Knee and
flow
Luce's
to
bracket.
find.
Could you
He
imagine?
would employ that in his game, and
Yep.
it worked out extremely well.
I mean, Victor has really good counter hitting tools. So on
Yep,
top
he
of
got
that,
sent to
kept
losers
using
by
that flash,
Farzine.
that
That was
back one
fucking
plus two
crazy.
of Victor, that I think
Tetsu's
put
face said
Knee
it all
off
at the
timing, that
end.
He was like hesitating.
His
a
face
lot.
was like,
So,
whoa.
I mean, incredible. I would say performance on Farzine's side. So can't wait to see how far he's going to
Yeah,
be.
so
because
Farzine makes
after
it out
Combo
winners
Breaker, he did
bracket.
tweet, "I will get
Knee, he
stronger.
gotta
I will
win
be
one
able
more match to
get
make
more
top
points
32
for myself
losers."
in the TWT. So shout outs to him. And hey, Knee actually gets, I would say, gets a lot scarier when he's in the losers bracket. So good luck to anyone that's there.
I think there was another tweet from Farzine. Was he?
Farzine
the
played
one frustrated
ridiculous.
with
He
versing
played so
many
good.
Oscars?
His
yeah. Hopefully.
So far, he's like,
There's
"Coast
another
is
crazy
clear."
one.
No Oscars, but there's one looming over there at least.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
keep your eyes peeled.
But we do have our next match that is on stage, folks. We have Low High versus
Tetsu, baby.
Tell me about this
Tetsu
matchup,
versus
bro.
Low
It's
High.
gonna be a good one. I think we're gonna see.
He don't use no
Claudio-
mids. He
another
only goes
Brian
low and high.
Possibly.
Yeah, we got Falcons Tetsu. Just made it through the brackets on, pretty well so far. And Low High, DRX is Low High. Both legends from their scenes. Low High, champion in many regions.
Oh, yeah.
Many world titles. Tetsu's still building up right now. He's really not been able to travel as much as maybe he has been in the last year or so. So
Right,
he's
right.
building up his resume right now, and it's very, very good. And honestly, I'm so glad he's been picked up recently.
Low High might
Oh,
pick
yeah.
Brian.
Looking
Yeah, he
for,
did.
Brian
Brian versus Claudio.
to support him. So he
It's
did
a
get
fair
this
fight.
opportunity,
They're
and now
both
we're
cheap.
going to get to see one of the most talented and high-skilled European players
Oh, yeah.
on the world stage, and I think he's going to prove himself to be very strong. But Low High, again, he's already a legend.
He is,
So
dude.
you got to fight against that.
Yeah, Omni. Well, this is a
Another Brian on
Masters,
stage
so you
here,
should
folks.
expect
This
just
is
like Combo
character
Breaker was a
gonna be out
Masters.
for
A
now.
lot of the best
And
players are
let's
gonna
see
go
the differences,
because
'cause
even
we do
if
know
you
he's
only
very
get like a
defensive
7
with the
place
key
or something
usage.
like
I was
that,
talking about it
there's a
with
lot of
Margin.
points
Low High,
value
very
there.
creative
The
and
challenger
very
events
patient, but
are
Tetsu,
worth a good
all
amount of
gas, no
points
brakes when
too,
it comes to this Claudio.
but the scaling for a
Look at
Masters
Kennedy
tournament
being
is a lot
sharp,
better for the
really
best
making a
guys.
statement there with a
So
buzzer.
as an example,
This
this
is probably the
weekend,
start of it.
there's a
Oh,
Masters
he knows-
and a
he knows what
Challenger
he's gotta
happening
do.
at the
Charge
same
it up.
time because we have this
432,
event
430,
and then we
FF32.
have the event happening
But
in Sweden.
Tetsu still holding on to this.
I was
star
thinking of
burst,
checking
sends
out
the
that
low
top
heat
8 on
smash.
Sunday.
Oh, just shine them shoes.
He's not giving him room to breathe.
He's fun to
just
play,
going
Spider
in for it,
Hand.
and when he did do the shoe
I
shine,
played him a
it was-
lot at the
it was
beginning of
just already
season
like,
1.
I'm
I really
already
enjoyed
really
him. He's
buffeting
cheap.
him here. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to give him
They
an
made him
option.
better.
I mean,
this
when
season.
you're up against Brian,
His
right,
E-idol
buttons,
stance
you
mix
take
up got a
little
lot
bit of
better.
swing to
His
get that
back 2
timing.
counter
So
got better.
Tetsu just,
And his
like
frame
you said,
data,
oh, very
outside of
basic,
the
look at
back
crush
1+2,
properties
the
on both
power
those
crush
moves.
getting nerfed, his frame data stayed
Back
mostly the
turn,
same.
attack there.
Tries to swipe at him. Unfortunate here on the side of Tetsu. Low High getting that lick back here.
Goes for it again. Good.
Victor's in a good
early.
place. He's one of the better
Full credit.
characters.
He knew there might be a challenge there after it. Good option there. Low High evening up. the
Tied up in
score.
rounds.
Okay,
The next balance patch is supposed to come in 3 to 4 days, being a Fury.
Very good tracking option and really.
So
stumps
very
out- it's
soon,
very quick,
pretty much right
and
after
it
these 2
stumps out a
tournaments,
lot
new
of
balance
options
patch.
from your opponent.
Okay, Low High capitalizing here, gets the bit of the crumple and the corner situation.
Can get what he's looking for, but trying to get the
Yeah.
classic Brian taunt. And we know Low High can do it. He's certified.
Oh, yeah.
He's got his taunt license.
What a hop.
He gave him that license, baptized him in the Church of Taunt. But Tetsu, completes the string. Low High just absorbs all of it.
Nice walk into the big scoop up there from
He likes his hop kicks, Tetsu.
Around.
Okay, back and forth we go, ladies and gentlemen. Tetsu, though, 1 round away from closing out the first game.
Looking very strong, spacing each other out. Again, that back one, that big swipe has a good amount of range. Tetsu really taking advantage of it there. That's going to hurt.
Not safe at all.
2 hits,
The opposite of
launch
being
here
safe.
on Tetsu's side. Corner advantage here, Tetsu on Starburst and Heat.
Oh, got that extra little back 3, and that's some character specialist knowledge.
This
right
is the
there.
most risky I've
So,
seen Lohai play in a
for
while.
the
He
short
usually doesn't
Yukin
play
here.
like
Let's see,
this.
charges it. No, didn't charge it
Not
up.
full charge.
In that mind game.
Starburst keeps it safe, but Lohai goes for the Heat Smash.
All right, on the ground, kicks him a little bit.
Claudio's
Yeah,
hop
come
kick
on,
is
man.
one of the best hop kicks in the whole
Fight, you
game.
gotta make us look
No
good. It's
joke.
Bam 15.
It crushes highs and lows,
And
and
speaking of
sometimes
sleeping,
mids. I'm not even
Tetsu
joking.
Puts low high to sleep in that last interaction at the
Damn,
end
he
of
got
that round.
fucked
So,
up.
1 to 2 at the
Look at it,
moment.
Fest. He's like, yo, bro,
Tetsu
you okay,
is
man?
up.
You know we're
Tetsu
sponsored by
coming
Porsche,
back
right?
up.
If you
Yeah.
get fucked up, they're gonna take away our
Able to
sponsorship.
give him
You
some
just step your
words
shit
of
up.
wisdom
Did you
here.
see what happened to that one
Staying
guy that was talking
hydrated,
shit on
buddy. Everyone
Twitter?
Stay hydrated, folks. But yeah, in that matchup, how do you instill fear in a player that's just willing to just run with some counter hit, running knees, running 2s, FF3-2s?
I mean, that's Claudio play. Claudio played.
What team was that? They lost their car sponsorship, Honda, right?
It's my world. You're living in it. So you know they crazy. It's hard to make them feel fear. If anyone can do it, though, it's definitely low.
Oh, they should have lost their car sponsorship because of
A big
him.
part of it is a lot of these off-axis situations and back turn situations that both players are getting to. Maybe
Yeah, the Rainbow
maybe
Six
see
guys,
more
right?
tracking perhaps, but we'll have to see what they have in store.
True. Maybe slow things down. He did use his movement. I mean, earlier in the pools, right? He was just super patient.
Rain wanted to know what happened. All right, so
against
this
Tetsu,
guy on the
he will
Rainbow Six
find
team,
any,
he lost to.
any hole in the
It was
armor.
Team Liquid? No fucking way. Anyway,
So
he
they
lost
exploit
to I
those
think a
weaknesses when
Japanese
they're there,
team,
but if they
and he
are
made a
covered
very
up and
he
are
made a
protected,
very
it is
accidentally. I think it was an accident. He made a very
But
tasteless
Lohai taking a lead in the first
comment,
in the first
to
round.
say the
No
least.
heat in that
Honda
round, by
didn't
the
like
way.
that
So
shit.
all through stand up and stinging that. Looking at that, seems like a standing punish there.
I'm not even gonna say what he said.
Lohai.
I'm just gonna
As the
say
Snake
that
Eyes, as
it
the
it was
opponent
enough
as
that they were mad.
Juniu's Snake Eyes there.
They
Oh,
pulled
big
their whole
scoop up.
sponsorship for the
Tetsu
whole squad. That's how pissed
looking
off they
to
were.
Potentially take a life lead here.
Okay, the down back 1+2 to the running 2, able to close out the
Probably
combo,
not.
but we still have
I'm giving them
Starburst.
the
Nice
benefit of the
conversion.
doubt.
Lohai had to spend the snake
But-
eyes though.
Oh, got him landing. Wasn't in the air. That could have been very bad for Tetsu.
Oh, trying to run his taunt
It was
game here.
it was the wrong
Tetsu,
gift,
1+2.
Steel Legend. It was the wrong gift.
Here,
Bad idea,
waits
buddy.
for it. Has a lot of white health to recover.
Okay.
Oh, and down 4 to close it out. Lohai, big commanding lead in game 2. Made some quick adjustments here and definitely changed a lot of his timing and move selection. He's gone for heavier things.
I'm
and
telling you,
really
that's what
just
Infested
trying to
told him. He
stay
said,
in
"Don't lose our
space.
car
Oh,
sponsorship,
Tetsu,
bro."
That's one of those things where a lot of players, they would have been too scared to do something like that for the call out, but Tetsu did it immediately and
Yeah.
let Lohai know this may not be the strategy.
He can break
for
the
you,
wall.
my man.
He does.
Right, getting the lick
I like
back, as you were saying.
the double 4-4-2. That was cool.
Potentially down. Never mind.
Missed the wall,
Trying
but
to get
it's
that
okay.
back.
We can run it right back downstairs, buddy.
Get the receipt, my bad. He
Fuck
got the
this
receipt.
whole
He did, he
greenhouse.
did. Gotta follow the script. I think we read a little bit ahead there, but we do have Lohai just wall pressure here. Taunt game able to close it out. My
And
goodness.
asserting that dominance. All right, we got Joker stepping up here.
Okay, I like this. So definitely the
Next
difference
patch,
was
Brian's gonna
night
get a
and day
move where he
how,
uses a minigun.
Lohai did play that because 3 rounds straight. The confidence was there. I believe there was a bit of patience as well, just waiting for him for the right opportunities, for him to use that starburst, and then he was able to apply his pressure. But now, Joko with some words of wisdom to his teammate here. Oh, we're still back on the stage. The stage gods not giving us anything else. They want us.
Relocation fee's too much. Just
How come
play
they call it a
We'll just
minigun
fix
when it's
this one.
gigantic?
Yeah, we
I've always
get
wondered
the-
that.
We didn't buy it.
Because, you know, a regular gun is like this size. The minigun is, to me, like that's, they shouldn't call it a minigun. They call it the big guns.
He doesn't need to know.
They
what
call it a
we can do
minigun.
No, we don't.
We'll find out later.
No, the top 8 won't be decided until tomorrow.
That's fine.
And Taku.
Put some tape on it. All right, excellent.
Tomorrow around 5
Okay.
p.m.
Sidestep fours are now
Pacific
coming out on
time,
Tetsu's side,
8
but
p.m.
Lohai
Eastern
blocking the
time. The
first
top
one.
8 will start.
Ducking at the wall
So
against
come through
Claudio
tomorrow
like
if you want to
that.
see it, or you can watch on the main
But he
Tekken
had the right
channel.
read.
Okay, back to the center here, but we're
Oh, that
pushing
makes
towards
sense.
this
It's a
side of
mini
the stage.
Gatling gun. Okay. They just shortened it to minigun. I always wondered that since I was a kid. How could they call it a minigun? It's gigantic.
I know he likes to end rounds with it as it's relatively risk-free, but caught him at it again.
True. So now Tetsu trying to get on the board now. Lohai is in the lead here. Mid checks.
Those Gatling punches.
Yeah, I missed the tag to the team throws. Those are my favorite.
That 4-4-2. He doesn't. I told you,
Like
man.
Dragunov and Brian.
Absolute menace.
Fearless
Down was
Falcon,
cool.
Tetsu
Everything
here
cool else.
just goes for that hop kick, one of the best hop kicks out there.
King
Okay,
and
ready to.
JC,
Still has
theirs
star
was
burst.
cool.
Loa has to be very careful.
I used that heat dash for those plus frames. He knew Tetsu was going to walk, so he's tracked him with a...
Oh! What the fuck? Tekken 8, please!
The Shoryuken.
Down back 1+2. Able to go for it again, Brown Man. The hop kicks. Tetsu's fearless.
He's not going to be able to kill with this, I don't believe.
It's going to be tough.
The
He
throw
needs
breaks
to
are
push
cool
the
on
ball.
those too. When you
Can
break
he
the
break
team
up?
throws, the
Might
throw
be
breaks
able
are
to
so
do it.
awesome.
But
Because
I
all
think we're
4
gonna get
characters end up
heavy
on the
scaling,
screen
but
during
he's
that.
on such low health. This could be anybody.
Arrivederci.
Let's see if this is going to be enough. He still has heat.
He's alive! Arrivederci my ass! He's living! He can win!
For both these. But charge it up. No, not quite.
He won!
He walked into it.
He walked into the mid. Wow, low high now. Set point. Set point here for moving on.
All right, he's feeling good right now. He's dashing in his face. Now he's like, oh, hop kick me now. Hop kick me now.
Damn, nice punish on the 4-4-4. He's killing it.
Low high is a menace.
Boom, boom. Gets the wall. This is not looking good for Tetsu. Had a very strong commanding lead. But
he could have comboed.
Oh my God.
He is gonna combo. He's fucking him up. He's dead. He couldn't even get up.
That is going to be game set for low high.
Forget who
That was
I
cheap.
was? Who I am?
Do I have to remind you? I go by low high.
Man, you think... You know where we are? We're BAM. I came second last year. You think I'm going to let that happen again?
Oh my goodness. But I would have to say that was actually a excellent back and forth from both these players. Tetsu still gonna be.
Yo, he needs to buy. He needs to buy Infested a Christmas present or something. Because whatever advice Infested gave him, that shit worked.
He was still, even though you know Brian instills that fear in you, he felt none of it. He was just like, no, I'm gonna go
that
for
was a
hop kick.
50-50
No,
bet.
I'm
Get
gonna
paid,
take my
boys
turn
and
back.
girls. Low high gets the
99%
win.
of the players on the planet, that would have worked. No problem.
This is but this is no ordinary player. It's low high we're talking
Low high,
about, folks.
What's left in
Internationally
Pool
acclaimed,
2? Let's see.
one of the best players out there. And
Mctofu versus
we did
AK?
call it
Oh,
out, we are gonna
shit.
get an interesting matchup here.
Mctofu
We
versus
got
this should be sick.
Matsuba versus
AK. Hell yeah. Japan
I
versus
mean,
Philippines.
We know who you want to win. It's okay.
Matsuba.
Yeah. We're done. I personally, as a Philippines representative.
Oh, dude, 2 Filipinos on the mic. It's gonna be.
Let's go.
Adopted.
Yeah.
He's adopted, folks. Let's do it. I'll get your birth certificate soon out there.
Okay.
But
Okay. We order it off. What website?
I got someone.
Guy
don't
down the street. There's a guy in Pasay on one of the corners.
worry. What? How do you know so? Anyway, AK versus Matsuba. He was telling me a while ago that in his pool, I think in Combo Breaker, they were in that same type of pool. And then Ni was there as well as Rangchu. So he's going to have to run it back. But Matsuba, you know, it has been, we were talking about it a while ago. If you guys aren't familiar with the Asia side of things, Matsuba has been putting in the work as Feng Wei here.
All right, let me get the bet ready for you guys. This is another big
He
one.
was this close to Evo Japan top 8.
Yeah.
AK player one side looks like.
Insane.
Yeah.
AK versus
AK wants to get,
Matsuba. I haven't seen
big
Matsuba play in a while.
performance here. A big win would really cement him. I believe he's actually
Navi
out of the
versus
top
Good 8
20
squad.
range. So if he gets top 8 placement here at BAM, we'll definitely shoot him up in the leaderboards.
Let's get these players ready. And so Matsuba is, if
You wanna try chicken
we talk
adobo?
about,
It's really good.
You know, people's awareness of certain
AK still
like,
plays
people
Shahid
in
sometimes.
Asia and stuff like that.
He might play,
Yeah,
knowing
as
AK,
was kind of alluded
this
to,
tournament, he might play
Matsuba is
something
one of
weird,
those
like
super
a
high-level
Clive
players, maybe in Japan,
or something like
but just
that. We'll
nobody-
see.
If you're not aware and always looking at that region, you just don't know.
Yeah.
Matsuba's one of those, like, oh yeah, Matsuba made top 8 Evo Japan, like, who's that guy?
Yeah, people will
It's
be like,
bruh.
huh?
But if you're like,
Aware
of it, you watch matches, or you're there, or you visit there, and you pay attention and communicate with the local scene.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh yeah, Matsuba, yeah, he made top. Oh, yeah, fair enough. You know.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, he deserves it. He's the guy.
It's those hidden killers. They're just everywhere. Every region has them. And Japan has a lot. Korea has a lot. Pakistan has a lot. Europe, as we're finding out, more and more are getting opportunities to come out.
Hey,
Yeah.
Australia too.
I want to see him today. That's
Echo
a
said he
good
sometimes plays
opportunity.
the Bears.
Yeah.
See, that's what I mean about
So,
weird picks that he
one
might
thing
make.
also
He might
to
pick
note
something
here
very
in this
unorthodox
matchup,
here. We'll see.
I'm trying to remember, but I'm guessing Matsuba did win in that bracket because he was so close to winning close to getting top 8 in Evo. So, for those of you guys that are watching,
He got both
AK.
punches mapped. I wonder what character
Filipinos
that
in
would
the
be.
chat. Shout outs to you guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Both punches
You were
mapped
just there
sounds
a
almost
few
like a
months ago.
Victor or something wild like that. Let's
just
see what he
a few weeks
picks.
ago.
It was. Was it? It was.
Shaheen.
Well,
Okay.
flies, man.
You know what they say, right?
Shaheen
Time is
versus
fun when you're
Fang.
having flies.
Yep. Am I a frog? What am I? I'm a lamb.
I'm a lamb. But AK, Matsuba staying hydrated, folks. Shaheen versus Feng.
This should be a good-ass match. I really don't know who's going to win.
Philippines used to be the land of Shaheen, if people didn't know. Like back in 2019.
Hell yeah. There was a million. He's not lying to you. There was a million Shaheens in Philippines. I got tired of fighting them. Every other match, it was a goddamn Shaheen player. I got sick of that shit.
Yeah, I mean, for a lot of people, it does feel like this. No, it's like this, and you splash someone with water.
Oh, yeah. And I'm like, it's raining.
Yeah.
But let's see if AK can handle the heat here as Matsuba takes this combo, unable to actually continue on, but
small
life
drop.
lead is on Matsuba's side.
Very nice.
That's a splat.
Big tornado there to get the tailspin.
Okay, running twos. Gets the swipe as well. The movement on AK's side.
I like how he uses the new move.
Okay.
I know the
And
rotation.
now it's Matsuba's turn to run his offense. He has heat, has that big stomp. AK has to defend.
All right, stop.
Sick whip punish. How do you do that so fast? Bro.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, close. Oh, he's faster. He's faster. Matsuba, round one. They both went for a down for a 1, but Matsuba's was earlier.
That looked like it was going to be AK's.
Is that the notation? Sasta 1+2?
Matsuba, again, showing why he's...
I know it's a new move.
Yeah, true. The way that we were able to see Matsuba's match before, he just downloads, adapts, and then just able to beat you at your own
Wow,
game.
he saw the forward 2-4, huh?
AK, though,
Nice punish.
give me that gray health.
Excellent punish.
All the gray's gone.
All right, again, it's looking like AK's round. Let's see if Matsuba can take this one back. As I say that, gets a heat engager on the forward 2. AK activates his own.
Both of them on a timer here. Okay, spends the heat smash, slides on in.
Got a pickup. Was that
what a
intentional?
setup.
Or did Matsuba fuck up? That was weird. Usually you don't get that. Usually you just get the back 2 guaranteed and that's it.
It's here on Matsuba's side. What a way to start the round. Give him that blue spark can.
Oh, trade on the low.
Oof.
Nice down
Piercing
back
arrow.
3. That was a good answer.
Nice interruption on
That was
AK's
also a
side.
good answer. They're both playing smart right now.
There. He was
AK
looking
with
for
the activate.
1-3.
Got him at the wall.
AK got
He's
the
trying to
jab
stop
back
his
1-2 and gets
movement
him to the
with the
wall.
tracking.
Ooh, nice duck. Matsuba
Wow,
now.
we finished
Back
those,
turn
huh?
low.
This guy
Keeping
plays
it going.
Feng Brain.
AK has to gain some gray health
He plays
back.
Feng like it's Tekken 5.
So that heat smash, use those plus frames, keeping Matsuba at the wall. Look for that handshake.
Handshake, yes.
Talk to him today.
Wow.
Overhead.
That was scary
Gets
for a
the
second.
1+2 from sneak stance, gets the X, marks the spot. Matsuba now forced to take
Yeah,
things with
maybe
the
white pony or a spring kick or something like that.
It's a regular day in the
You
Philippines.
free.
Yeah, yeah,
Really hot.
yeah.
You ready to see
Just open
them
your front
actually?
door
Do you see
before
people
see
match
it.
start or not?
Okay,
The sun.
it's Phoenix Gate. Got it. It's super hot here.
Oh, big, excellent whip
Big
punish.
one.
Right through there.
True.
Take the ground explosion though.
Get staggered, buddy.
Able
You
to
free.
get it from that forward 4 series. Gonna continue on and try and find the wall. Ooh.
Overhead gets the heat. Big momentum. Power crush to get him off. Has to find a way to take this round back. Very difficult. Has rage and
Ding.
heat, but Matsuba's not letting him press a button.
Wow, piercing
Almost
arrow,
dead.
follow it up with a mid on
Final round,
wake
game
up,
1.
And now we're at the final round here, folks. No more floor explosions.
Goes to heavy low.
Yeah,
Again,
breaking his
AK
toes
backed up a
with the
bit,
shoulder.
Saw the opening and went for that round
Oh!
2.
Oh,
He
no
stepped it.
realignment there on that power crush.
Damn, he's
Matsuba
going ham with the
able to
strings.
continue on his offense
Most
here.
of the
Back
shit that he's
turn,
pressing is
able
not
to
safe.
defend.
He goes
Matsuba
for it.
doing
He don't
a
give a
great job,
fuck.
but still in the
Whoa!
fear of coming
He
in
might be
and
dead.
When he's
If he does heat
approaching,
burst,
he
maybe.
seems to be ready with an option. And as you saw, he came in hop kick.
He's gonna try.
And he might be able to take it out.
Damn,
Wow.
Matsuba, almost a perfect that
Matsuba,
round.
Incredible adjustment.
New
I know he
stage,
won that
please.
first
Fuck the
round,
stage.
but
New
the way
stage,
he was
please.
able to just open up AK's offense and deny him of his 50-50 games, right? I think there were some slides to come in, but after that, it was pretty much Matsuba just dictating the pace of that dance.
All right, taking a sip, staying hydrated.
That reminds everyone to stay hydrated as well. Deep in thought. He's traded the soda for water now. He's a man.
It's good.
Can't have too much
I
soda.
remember That was used to be part of his branding.
Yeah, just like the soda. You gotta put the soda.
Oh, he
can-
took a sip. He's about to go crazy.
Oh, but now staying hydrated. See, I see someone staying hydrated over here.
There we go. Another supporter of AK. Yes.
That's true. But Evil Arena, could this be the turning of the tides here? AK might
People
need
used to
more
yell that in the
violence,
crowd
might need
before they
to
started
close
hating Feng.
space.
Oh, excellent whip punish on the fish hook.
Hey, that was only the first game, Zen. That was only the first game. It's okay.
With the back four extensions.
Yeah.
Very strong, but if
Also,
you know
never
your
go all in.
Opponent is dark and is kind of.
Until you're ready to go all in.
You have to be more sparing.
True, true.
No.
Hop.
Wow, back four. All right, let me give you a hop kick afterwards. Just the way that he plays with the timing, right? Really finding the openings. collecting a chunk of damage
Yeah.
Likes him down, gets a guaranteed low Dragon
Back to me.
Tail.
It didn't work.
Okay.
Back one also didn't work.
Go for the handshake here. AK. Oh, goes for the big chop.
Chop. Give him the
Good
chop.
situation for AK, but Matsuba fighting very hard to get out and while setting floor to close it out. Amazing timing, just really using the quick pokes to really frustrate AK and just catching and pressing.
Yeah, the interruptions are insane. And look at that back turn
throw.
grab. Just really finding AK's openings and exploiting that.
Hop kick didn't work.
Whoa.
Leg lift did.
Another mid-safe
Uh-oh.
launcher.
Now I'm
Hitting the
scared.
mark, about to get
He
a
looks like he's
wall
running away with it.
explosion sends him up.
Uh-huh. Continuing
I think
on
AK
here. Still keeping it stand
is
up,
having
though.
trouble dealing with the
Back
fact
four
that number one,
extension.
this Fang
AK
presses
not
a lot of
looking too good in
buttons,
terms of
and
health.
number two, he
Matsuba about to
plays
close
real
it out for a
unsafe.
perfect.
Who does that?
Amazing. Again, he's starting to cash in on
Yeah.
the tendencies. He's like, all right, I've not finished a lot of these, and I've kind of
AK's trying to outsmart him, but he's playing no brain.
He's seen that AK's willing to press on those or try to move on those, and he's just throwing them out.
Slide attempts here. Coming on in here, trying to push for that wall. He definitely needs this Hail Mary play. Able to push him. Slides again.
Switches sides.
Once.
Slides again, puts him back.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Nice. There you
punished with
go.
that Falcon
There you go.
upper, and
Relax,
now AK.
buddy.
Could this be the turning of the tides as he gets round
Relax.
number 3?
Might just
Round
be.
four.
He's going to need it to be.
He's going off right now, foreign dude.
is moving on in the bracket.
Never over till
potentially
it's over,
losing.
though.
Whoa,
Ha!
walks into
See
the
what I
hop
mean?
kick, though,
That's fucking
Matsuba.
nutty.
How many times have you caught AK in this hop kick? Too many to count.
And the shoulder Iron Man to close that combo off. Excellent punish. Ooh, not quite enough for the wall splat.
Forward 2, AK forced to block here. Who's going to spend heat first? Matsuba, though, chipping away. Headbutt. Low
It's
sweep.
looking over. Unless he does some miracles, he ducked it. He
And
ducked it.
Matsuba able to send
miracle
AK to
didn't
the
happen.
losers. Big
Damn.
sigh of relief on Matsuba's side. AK still alive, though, but in losers.
That's a hard one. Again,
That
as we
was
were talking
a
about,
tough
Matsuba,
one. I could
very,
even
very
call that
strong
was like
player.
an
AK
upset.
also
Small upset, but
considered
that was an
one of
upset.
the best players. But right now, it's Matsuba's time, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, he was so close to getting top 8 at EVO Japan.
I guess so. He's playing.
this
He's
player
playing
is
on some
something you
Japanese
definitely
stuff.
do
You're not wrong
want to
there,
look
White
past.
Pony.
And AK still alive. It's all good.
That was
Still on the
crazy.
loser side, so let's see. We'll let him.
It's
cook
not
for a
all
little
good.
bit, but
This
I
tournament,
think
you don't
we're
want to
all
be in
gonna get
losers
the
bracket.
loser side matches, 'cause
Losers bracket
coming
got
up next,
killers.
It's going to be Cheapies versus Joka, I believe.
Ooh, it's going to be interesting.
Okay.
This might be too.
This is probably a free win for Joker.
Lower brackets. Thank you.
Cheapy's pretty good, though.
Mother base that is in our heads right now for letting
Maybe
us
I'm
know
wrong.
that. Joka versus
Knee beat Bobby.
Cheapies, and Cheapies had
Bobby got a
actually
game
pretty
on
good
knee.
performance, but
Remember the guy Bobby who was making a joke that his name was regular old Bobby? He got a game on knee.
Watanabe, it seems, on the loser side.
Oh, Watanabe's
Yeah.
out. Wow.
Shit. Watanabe
I
lost?
don't know how Chip's going to feel about
Yo,
that.
Watanabe didn't even make it to AK. What
I
the
mean,
fuck?
Arslan's still part of the tournament, I guess.
That's true. That's true.
So yeah, Watanabe.
This tournament is fucking
eliminated by
crazy.
All Black, and All Black will go on to verse AK.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
going to be a good one.
And,
All Black Jack versus AK.
Book defeating Dimmy, one of the
On the loser side?
Yep.
Yep.
And Cheapies, defeated Grizz to get to this match. We
Oh.
also had Bobby defeating Hangman 2-1, and now he was then defeated by Knee. So he is eliminated as
Wow.
well, and Knee goes on to loser side, top 32.
Who?
Cheapies
my
versus
God.
Joker.
Yeah, Neon Losers is quite scary.
No,
So now,
I'm not even trying to
it's gonna be
curse
insane
Joker by
to
saying
watch,
this. No
but
way Joker loses
Cheapies
this, right?
Versus Joker.
You tell me what you
as
think.
set
How about
up
that?
Versus,
I'll give you the
yes,
bet.
We're gonna see maybe the
Cheapies,
Fang,
player 1, Joker's
but,
player
you know,
2.
Joker does have a gamut of other characters that he can use, but he's gonna stick with the Fang.
Yeah, there's a couple upsets in there.
Who else have we
Watanabe
seen
being
from
out
him?
is fucking
Maybe
nuts.
A while ago. I mean, obviously, Heihachi. We actually did have some discussions.
And
regarding
Junding, that's
Heihachi
two
and,
big
he wants
guys
to
that are out
be
before top 32.
more
Junding
competitive
being
with
out before
Heihachi
top
and maybe
32
using
is
tournaments more, but
legit
he's
crazy
just not
talk.
sure of it.
That's actually
And I think
nuts.
ultimately, yeah, it was decided just to stick with the Fang.
Telling you, he
for
better
the
learn from
foreseeable
Matsuba and go
future and see
crazy.
how it goes. But
He's
it
fighting
definitely has been
Azusena
working
too.
well.
She's scary.
I still remember, like, she's
might not be top tier or nothing like that, but she'll get you.
Even had a pocket
She'll break your
Reina,
legs.
and so yeah, but now really sticking to that thing, and for all good reason. Now it seems like we're done with the Brian bracket. We're all
Get you with
seeing
the blood
Fangs now,
coffee.
Matsuba,
Y'all know about the blood
Joker,
coffee?
And now
Next wave.
That coffee sponsored by
Yeah.
Mishima Zaibatsu.
I think he did use that Reina at Gauntlet last
Yeah,
year
he
in
did.
Pakistan, and that did some work as well because there was not really any Reina plays at the time with the experience, so he was really able to capitalize on that.
True.
But that Fang was doing the work as was doing now.
Okay,
But
that was
yes,
too
Cheapies
crazy.
from
Relax, buddy.
South Australia,
You trying to
one
make
of
him
the-
come back?
the-
You better
the
chill.
Hidden Top Guns from over there. Doesn't get to travel too much, but when he does, he definitely does some damage. He's
Yeah.
made it this far on the verge of top 32.
True. So let's see how he's gonna fare in this round, second round. Joker.
That's what I'm saying. That was a little too crazy.
Here with the stand-up game.
You better chill.
And, kind of like
He knows the frame data. Clearly.
Parallel to how Matsuba did perform, just
It was a
constant,
jab, so she can't
pressure,
punish it.
back four,
It's got to be, they got to do a mid for her to be able to do that auto counter and get something good. It's got to be a mid. It's a jab most of the time she can't punish. Hop. Oh, he's learning from Matsuba, all right. He's doing minus frames into hop kick. That's fucked up.
Maybe Claudia Anna main. So I'm a bit surprised I don't see the Anna, but maybe it's a bit too early or maybe needs more time. Definitely feels very comfortable with that.
They're so good that they nerfed his back four. His back four used to be safe. They made it minus 10. That's how good his pokes were. They were like, we got to calm at least one poke down.
Real well here.
Good block. Again, every time Cheapies is trying to come in and kind of use his offense, Joker's just kind of got an option. Again, a lot of safe keep-out options, but also work well on the offense as well.
Right. Okay, he gets the bound once again. Just seems like a step ahead in this matchup. Goes for the shoulder. Nice escape by Cheapies. Still has some heat to work with, but is even going to be able to use it, though.
Got a trade there, not in really his favor. Excellent punish. Could he use this to start his offense? He needs to make something happen. Doesn't want to go to game 2 without any rounds, but there we go. Falcons
that was a wash.
Taking the first game. Cheapies 0, Joker 1.
Oof. Yeah, Joker's definitely not messing around. Definitely one of those players that gets a lot more, I don't know, extra fire in him when he's on the loser side of things. But interesting that you pointed out.
There's a lot of people.
I don't know.
How many entrants in the whole tournament? Let's check.
See maybe that
so bam.
Since it seems like Joker is
less than last year, believe it or not. Last year it said there was 1,200 attendees. This year it says around 900 attendees, something like that. So it's actually less attendees than last year. It looks really packed.
And here we go. Yeah, that's the thing. I like to see people go back to what they're known
I'm surprised
for.
they have less
See
people.
what they've got in store, because this could be a huge change and completely change the tide.
And that's the thing. Joker has to adjust towards this.
He switched to Anna.
Okay, starting off with some jabs.
Very interesting.
He's trying to test him. He's like, are you going to press? What are you going to do? Didn't get too much of a punish there either.
No, he could have launched that.
He's still loading the Anna file as well.
True. I mean, you gotta take some rounds for you to be able to get the download.
He don't give a fuck. He even tried to take chip.
That spike.
He burst back. Caught the Kenpo.
Okay.
Eat up. I love what she says. That eat up.
For him to actually get out of heat.
Went for the back 4 fish hook into the full commitment on the jumping spike.
Okay. Jab pressure with the QCF1s, but Joker now forcing him to block here. Ooh, counter hit
back
grab.
throw again.
Around the shoulder.
He likes the back turn
Joker
throw.
senses that he's not
Plus,
that
he thought a low was
Cheapies
coming.
Is not necessarily ready for the back 4 extension.
Oh, slow motion! Slow motion.
Oh man,
that's the first one of today, I think.
I don't mind him taking that one.
That's true, but unfortunately,
slow mo needs to happen more often in this game. It doesn't happen enough.
Round number 1. Okay, headbutts.
Oh, the back 1.
For the back 1+2. Cheapies now forcing the bazooka out.
He might have wanted 2-1. He got 2-2.
Joker's just interrupting everything. How can you run your game plan?
Just has the timing in his hand.
Yeah, he does. Oh, denied the heat usage. Just sweeps the leg, and just like that, one more round away for Joker to move on.
Set point. Yeah. That goes for that headbutt. Safe mid. Again, he's not afraid to throw out the second hit.
Yeah, he's not. Okay, Kempo low. Cheapy's now slowly backing away.
Cheapy's there's an opportunity, starting to build that momentum. Let's see what he's got in store for Joker.
Okay. Here we go. Has heat to work with. Give them some of that bazooka. Down forward 4.
Damn, that did a grip.
Debuff.
Can he take the round? Very close. Gets the
Joker can still win.
Joker looking good at the moment.
He gets a heat dash big. Oh, that's fucked up.
He's like, you're not getting any round. I don't want.
Okay, he did learn from Matsuba there. He was doing sidestep 4s and whatnot. That's crazy talk.
You did see the
what if he reacted? You would have died.
Round, but it was a little
I guess he was ahead.
There.
He was ahead so many rounds he wasn't scared.
Needed the preheat.
Oh, here comes Book. Book got one of those sticks too. How come these guys are all hiding their buttons?
I think bowing out around 33rd or something like that. In such a stacked tournament, that's insane.
Yeah.
All right, get paid, boys and girls. Joker gets the win.
And Cheapy's giving us an amazing performance. And, you know what? I think he was hearing us. All right, you want to see the Anna? I'll bring it out. Joker was ready for that. And I hope you guys are ready for this match, because it's another losers bracket match. Round 6.
This is the Book, right? Book versus
Book.
Damn.
That's going to be a good one. Now, we see everyone.
This is the last match in the whole pool, actually. This is the very last match
But we haven't seen him really
After that, the third pool is going to
perform
start.
at the echelon that maybe we've seen him before.
Right.
So I think he's really trying right now to get back to a certain level of former glory, and I really like to see that happen. You know, he's representing Thailand. There's some new talent coming up, like you mentioned, Pat Lars and other players from Thailand that are coming up.
It's
and
pretty
starting to make a name
much
for themselves.
90%
Right
of
now, it
Thailand
seems
community is
that
Book.
Book is still
The other
carrying
10%
that
is
flag.
guys that can't beat Book.
Yeah, he's traveling, right? He's been out here. He was here last year as well in BAM. But I think as
Did
his
y'all ever
Tekken
see the
8,
Tekken World Tour
he's
picture
been
of
saying,
Book?
like, he's still
He
trying to
said,
figure
look,
out
me
the
and the
game,
whole
trying to figure
Thailand
out his
community are
style.
here.
He
And it
does
was him
his
just
thing.
by himself.
But I wonder if he's going to still stick with that because he's kind of known for like, okay, if this character's not working
Anybody
out
ever
for me,
seen
let me
that
change it up.
photo?
But as of now, the tournament placings or the tournament showings, he has been using that Jin. And if we take what we saw from Tetsu before, yeah, he's all gas, no brakes.
It's
He's gonna
funny,
really
Rain.
test
I'm
your
glad you laughed
defenses
at that
with
because it's a
Claudio.
funny-ass picture.
And I think we've seen.
He said, me
Lydia
and the whole
from
Thailand community are
Tetsu,
here.
if I
And it
remember.
was just
Oh,
him by
yeah,
himself.
actually.
Oh, yeah.
All the seats next to him were
I doubt
empty.
we're going to see that mirror, but I wonder if he has anything in store. Okay, Claudio and who has he got?
Possibly Jin. Yeah, okay.
There you go with Jin. Okay.
So, just the calling card characters of both these players.
He'll be okay. He's cheap.
But I wonder how the parry's
Don't
going to
worry
come
about
into
him.
play. I wonder how the matchup knowledge of Book is going to come into play because we did see how Tetsu's
Tetsu versus Book, baby. It's a big one. Let me give you the
fearless,
bets before I forget.
aggressive style of playing Claudio.
All right, let's get it going. Back to one of the most beautiful
Looks like
stages
Tetsu's
in the
player
game.
1. Book
Now,
is
one
player
thing, you know,
2.
You mentioned the parries, for example. You know, there is that concern
Germany
that,
versus
that most
Thailand.
characters don't have as a tool against Claudio.
Wow.
As against the launch.
He punished it with down for a 1-2, huh? 15 frame move. He's that fast?
Running 4, like forward 4. Those moves are, you know, parryable by Jin, and they can really make Claudio plays have to pay. But it's really about the timing because the window is short.
Yeah. Oh, man, look at that. Tetsu
Damn, not this
smothering
round. He
pace.
didn't do shit.
All from
He
one
got
big
perfected.
sidestep
Golden
move.
letters.
And now Tetsu scores that first round.
He's looking good and looking strong, and he's again
Regular
as I mentioned
down back
before,
1+2.
Claudio players don't care. They are willing.
No starburst,
they'll
no
put the
problem.
fear of God in you.
Hey, man, they got to exercise these spirits, bro.
They do.
They do have to literally put the fear of God in you.
Put the gyms in. Put the spirits in the gym.
Exactly.
Oh, actually, nice sidestep. Oh.
Yep, but Tetsu get the back 4 series here. Oh no, gets
Forward,
the
forward
starburst as
two.
well in the FF4.
Excellent combo. Activates that heat. Got all his resources on.
He was
block.
trying to get another wall.
Okay, plus frames, forcing Book to go to heat here. Ooh, gets a big float.
Putting him out of the air, yep. Taking him downtown a little bit. Nice combo. Oh, gets the resplat.
Okay. Oh,
Whoa!
man, the
Whoa!
movement, that was quite
What's
unfortunate
going
on
on
both
today with
sides,
sidestep? To be
Hell
fair, that
is
move is
kind of
supposed to
even
be
more great help on
steppable.
Tetsu's side in
But
final
what was
seconds.
that?
Let's it rip.
He
Back
got all
one,
in his
two,
ass.
4, and there we go. The cheeky 1 down 3 there from Book. Evening up the rounds. It's a match.
Yeah.
He was in that
So
group.
now it seems like Tetsu kind of slowing down the pace here, trying to figure out Book's timing. Book is actually just pressing forward here.
Dashing in his face. Don't get hop kicked.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
He'll do it. He's crazy.
Yeah. But still just forcing the back 3 series here. Let's see if he's going to try to make it rip with a back 3-3, but gets a splat. Book finds an opening.
An amazing whiff punish. Activating that heat. Getting his resources on the table. Eyes glowing. Man is mad.
Uh-huh.
Back 2. Checking with it.
Constantly trying to close it out with back 2-1, but the duck. Nice. I like how Tetsu is going for the 3-2 series, but Book saw that from a mile away, gets the duck. Looking pretty good.
Outs up with the low and the win hook fist to open it up. Taking him back to that wall. It's like, you live here now. Hold it, hold it.
Hold this. You're on timeout, sir. Gets the dive kick as well. Jab pressure.
Dashing at him. There it, I was
Nice
about to
hop.
say. I was honestly about to
Did
say.
you forget? Tetsu saying, did you forget?
But again, it may not be enough because Book has control once again. And how many of those hop kicks will?
Yeah,
Tetsu be able to
knees
commit
in loser's
Okay, just a
bracket.
mini hop there.
But he's
Tetsu
playing
now still
Slickland.
holding on to Rage and Heat.
You just missed him. He was just playing a bit ago.
Casey was charging, but let it go early.
Oh, man.
He'll be back for
Down back 1+2.
semifinals.
So much damage on the board.
The wall split on the
Whoa.
overhead. Could this be Tetsu's chance to take the game back?
Oh, what a call out there. Book had the right idea, but the power crush couldn't solve that forward 3-2. Now Tetsu. Finding his way for
You could actually even scroll back if you want a little bit, and you can see his matches if you scroll back on the VOD. Because he played not too long ago.
Far more aggressive as opposed to the last couple of rounds. He really wants to just seal the deal, but Book also taking a lot more risks.
3 lows in a row. Let's see if Tetsu's gonna bite. Oh, they
Traded. What the fuck?
Okay. Forces Tetsu to go into heat. Book. Oh, forced to defend.
Oh, it's still
He
gonna be
smashed.
alive.
It's not enough. It's not
gonna
enough.
hurt.
But that is down
Low,
4.
very
Close
nice.
game.
Okay. Stole that one back.
He did.
Book was just about to seal that deal. He yoinked it back. Mine. He's like a kid that won't share. Give me that.
No.
No.
I'm gonna say like a thief in the night, but yeah. Tetsu though, putting the
More like
fear
get
of
ready
God
for the
in
next
players,
blow
but
up.
Book really deep in thought there because it was a close round. I wonder what the adjustments
Knee
are gonna be
lost
made
to,
here.
in
Low
winner's
after
bracket,
low.
knee
You don't
lost
see
to
that much size
Farzine
before
from
coming out of,
Pakistan.
Tetsu here,
In loser's
trying to open
bracket,
up Book,
knee
but the back
beat
ones have been
Bobby
doing
and
the work for
Bobby
all
from
these games today.
Australia.
And he's closing
So
that
he's in
gap
top
with
32
the
now.
1-2, and they're putting the pressure on. And we did see Book was doing a really good job at understanding most of Claudio's options and finding, gets that splat on the side. And finding
Or if you come
opportunities to
back,
really lock him
Slickland,
down,
even if you
has
don't see me
just-
live, if
it
you're
just
still
feels like
awake
Tetsu just
in
found a way
about
to, break that down and just take it back
4
next
hours
to
from
that.
now,
Step from
the top 32 happens.
hit
Knee will be
combo.
in that.
Tetsu is well aware here, kind of feeling himself.
If you don't see me live, just go to
He's back.
twitch.tv/Tekken.
He is back.
It'll be
Hey,
there.
let me remind you about these boys.
Yep. Best hop kick in the game.
It's the last hit there.
Whoa, up forward 2. Oh, Beyblade spin.
And White Health is racking up.
Looking real good for Tetsu. Gets the splat as well.
Activating that heat, trying to take something back, but just Tetsu waiting patiently.
Oh my
To
god.
close it out. Tetsu set point here against Book.
He's steamrolling.
Momentum
Book,
is
what's
definitely
going on?
building Tetsu's
I can't even
side.
say
Book,
nothing.
though, patiently waiting for
Normally,
that
I
hop
try to
kick
be
able block
analytical
and
about it for you
punish.
guys and be like,
Now
yeah,
he's
D
throwing
needs to do
hands.
this or that. He's
Back
getting
one, he's coming back in, way back
steamrolled.
down in
He
midfield.
cannot play the
He
game.
used the trade on
Everything
that
is
low side
trading.
step four.
He's getting sidestepped.
Tetsu getting too aggressive with those 2 hop kicks that were blocked and punished, but now 3-2.
He's getting
activated.
counter hit.
Oh, nice
There you
there.
go. There you
Nice.
go. It's because it was the
His
good side to
opportunity,
step
the
it.
moment he's been waiting for. Could this be the turning point?
Could be. He also has the option to
Take
break
him
the
downstairs.
floor, just to extend the
No?
combo. No, chooses for the wall pressure. Goes for
Oh,
the
oh! He might be dead. He might actually be dead.
Uh-oh.
He got mad life back at least.
On the ground.
Tries to roll,
Ding.
but Tetsu life lead charges
Can't-
it up.
he
Not
could've stepped
quite
it. That was
so
the good
Chica
side.
safe
He could've
with the
stepped it.
starburst.
Just fighting back.
So close.
One more big hit. All he needs
Oh!
is a 2-4 challenge.
Wow. Okay.
That was
Out of the
brave.
cards right there.
This is a very cursed tournament, Zin. You're not
Believe in the
wrong.
heart of the cards, but
This is very
Tetsu
cursed. The
still
people that I
on
think
a
are going to
mission
win are
here.
getting demolished.
1-2,
Sometimes real
breaks
bad.
the floor early on here. Head towards though.
Feeling a lot more confident, as you can see. See what kind
If I
of
was
cool
betting
combos
money
he
on
gets
this, I
up.
would lose
Nice.
money.
And this
That's
is
how
a
bad it
combo
is.
situation.
Yeah.
He
Hook
was ready.
fist.
He was ready.
He likes
Okay.
doing that. He does
Goes
the
for that
power
low
stance, and then he
series,
does the
bamboo
21 frame low from the
or
power
thrust.
stance. He
All
does that a
hidden,
lot.
It's all hidden. It's all coming up. Millhouse. 2 rounds to 2 in game 2, but again, still on set point here for Tetsu. Book needs to make something happen and happen fast.
Okay, low after low, catching the ankles and breaks the floor as well. Good float for him to get us to the basement.
The Jin Fever Dream in the building.
This is his hometown.
Yeah, he's
advantage,
surviving.
man.
I
This
thought
is
he
his
was
mind.
cooked.
Oh, Book looking really good. Oh, he's
Oh.
feeling it. Nice parry.
Quite
Yo,
the
that-
step.
The range on that dive kick, incredible.
Okay, tidal wave gets broken here. Tetsu.
Minus, yep, he
denies
punished
the
it correctly.
engage, able to
Get
actually
your
get
ass
this,
soccer kicked.
The launch here, but now Book
Sent his ass across
one
the
more hit
screen.
away from closing it out, but can he find it?
Tetsu almost won 3 rounds straight.
Nice
What the hell
kick.
just happened?
Oh my God,
Book got angry, huh? Angry
He
now.
woke up. He's in an awakened state.
He is, yeah. Don't touch him, man. He's awakened.
He went
right
Ultra Instinct on him.
now.
All right. Even he's like, yo,
Yo, bro,
I'm
look,
crazy.
all right?
that? I
When
was
you
in
got
a
him
trance.
almost
I was
dead,
in a
you
trance.
can't have mercy on him. You got to finish him off, okay? Running 2, down 2. Starburst down +1, +2. Heat burst, heat smash.
With
Fuck him
super
up,
soldier
okay?
activation, like
No
how he was
mercy.
able to do that, but he's still in the zone like this. But we are
Damn, this
getting
is a
some
long
words
coaching
of wisdom
session.
coming from Joka. Let's see what the adjustments are going to be made, because I mean, that was a quick adjustment that was made on Book's side. It looked like he was on the cusp of losing, being sent out of this tournament, but
That was a long
he found
coaching
his way to
session.
claw his way back.
Man, this is crazy work. All right. Nice. Starts out with the down 2, really testing that. I don't think he's been using that too much. But I think we're going to see a lot more move usage now. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt.
Speaking of
Throwing
move
his health
usage,
bar.
yeah, that was actually an insane step. And look at, yeah, like you pointed out, the health bar
Oh,
is
whoa.
What the fuck?
What did Jugga tell you, dude? I don't know.
This became a slugfest.
But Book now, first time, is in the lead in this series. Okay.
Come on, trying to track him again. It's like he's going back to that wall. It's just not working right now.
KOF 98, the slugfest. I love that subtitle. That's such a good subtitle for a fighting game, the
Gets
slugfest.
big scoop, and now Tetsu.
That's like perfect.
How is he going to use? Oh, he already used the star burst. Let's see if he can get it again.
That was a little bit close. That would have been optimal.
That would have been crazy for Book, but fighting his way from the back.
You notice how Book took off the headset to listen to the coaching? You notice that? Got his back.
A lot of back turn combos in this
Can he
set.
fix it?
Super agile.
I know, the movement is definitely on
Damn,
point
he did
on
fix
both
it.
these
What the
players.
fuck? No fucking way!
God,
No, that's crazy.
Please
That
nerf.
combo
That was
is
fucking
very
ham.
risky sometimes.
Yeah.
It has a certain level of inconsistency. If that was one of those, he could have still...
Yo, unironically nerf Claudio. What the fuck?
Book APM going crazy, wearing out the buttons as we speak.
Exactly. Very dangerous. Gets the hook and finds the wall as well. Gonna try to
The
keep
heat
him there,
burst didn't hit
couldn't get the
correctly.
Down back four is going for
Damn,
it.
he
He's
broke both
chopping
his
away.
legs. You
Get
saw
the
that?
axe to the wood.
Putting in the work here, and now Book at set point. Tetsu might get eliminated. Pulls the string on the back 3-3 series.
He's trying to round start.
He's falling for the dive kick a lot. Oh,
You gonna jab me or
that didn't
something?
punish?
Okay.
Minus 10.
okay,
He
no
missed the
punish.
punish. This is fucking us.
to the
They're
wall.
slugging it. They don't give a fuck
Nice block on
anymore.
the sidestep
You
forward.
see
Tries
this?
to go for a grab, but Tetsu fights back.
Stop the back one
Makes
with the
that
heat burst.
Book trying to make something happen,
Right
trying
back
to
at
close it
you.
out. Tetsu fighting back while sending 4-4 challenge.
Ding.
Savage sword. He dashed
He's dead.
and closes
Book
it
with the
out.
mid to close it
Challenge.
out.
Book
That
takes
was a
out Falcon
insane match.
Tetsu in a very
How did
close
Book even win
nail-biter
that?
set to secure a spot in top 32.
How come that was one of the most competitive matches I've seen. The back and forth.
That was
the
fucking
read.
insane.
It kind of looked like Tetsu had Book's number, and you know what? I think he needed to get those L's in for him to kind of wake up. You saw that he was like, oh, okay, he had to kind of shake himself.
All right, get paid, boys and girls. Book gets the win.
Yes, that was insane, but man, that's how I would say brutal.
God
these
damn,
brackets are.
Tetsu
We're not
also
even
did
at
not get top 32.
and you're saying Tetsu
The
is
people
out?
that did not get top
Oh,
32
man,
at this
this,
tournament
it
is
unforgiving
a
here in
cold-blooded
Nam with
list.
How stacked and packed the brackets
It's
are.
insane.
These guys are hungry for points, folks.
Sub to the channel, guys, if you're having a good time. I appreciate all my subs, my gift subs, my bits, and all the tips for your stream elements. Thank you, as always, for the support. Our sub goal for today is 310. Right now, we're 306. That means every little bit helps. Your primes, your gift subs, and everything else. And thank you to everybody else that's out here late night stream. Y'all still hungry for another pool?
To close out this pool B side of the
Let me know. It's
bracket,
only
but we still have
9
a lot
p.m. here
more
on the
because
West
there's
Coast.
still
Y'all hungry for another
C
pool?
and D to
Let me
come,
know.
But we will be taking a short break, folks, just to kind of relax and kind of stay hydrated.
My heart rate's still like 7,000. Oh man,
I was at the edge of my seat. Matchup.
Cool.
Folks,
All
we're
right.
gonna take a
Good.
quick break. Don't go anywhere. More of the Tekken World Tour when we come back.
All right, guys. So I'll tell you who's going to be in this next pool that we're going to see before I do the commercial break on Twitch and YouTube. Right now, I'm going to go to pool TKC1. This pool got KingreyJR, Rest, Double. What the fuck is the top part of this pool? Yo, where's the seating at? That's crazy. Nobi, The Wood Sikander, iMusician, Manga, Chanel, Edge, and Nino. Some of the top players of this pool. Reminder, KingreyJR right now is top 3 on the results, period. Thank you so much, Time Rift. Thanks for using the Prime, my friend. Yeah, I'm used the big ones in this one are Nino. Honestly, all these players are big that are here in this part of the bracket. Top 32 so far, this is who's in it. You got Mulgold versus Arslan Ash, Chica versus Daniel Mado, Farzine versus Matuba, and Rangchu versus Lohai. Losers bracket, Yagami versus Joker, CBM versus Book, Lee versus Kakoma, AK versus Shonen. That's the loser side. Top 32 bracket is stacked. All gods. Everybody here is really good. Capable of winning a tournament good. All of them. They're all sick. Alright, guys. We'll be right back. He said he's feeling better today so far, according to the stream. What up, Richie? Thanks for the raid, bro. There must be late out there if he's giving me a raid. Thank you so much. What up, Ayo Richie Monsters? Let's give the homie a shout out. Make sure to follow Richie. This guy is a Leo God and others. but he's also the homie, for real. He's always holding it down. He's a big Tekken community supporter. You could check him out streaming all the time. He streams his ranked gameplay. He plays in all the big tournaments and events. In fact, I'm a little bit sad that he's not at this tournament. Follow Richie if you don't know about him. Show him your love. This guy is a Leo god. Thank you so much, Richie. All right, well, now we got to keep streaming. If Richie gave me the raid, that means we got to at least watch the third pool. Yeah, top 32 Slickland is for real crazy. All right, let me run the commercial breaks real quick while I got a chance before it starts, all right? See you guys in about 3 minutes, fellas. 24 hours, that might be too much for me. Oh, you going to CEO? I'll see you there. I'll see you at CEO for sure. We can actually say what's up because I'm not doing the stream. I'm just doing commentary for once, Richie. Get some rest, man. Talk soon. Hell yeah. All right, same thing for you guys watching on YouTube. I'm going to give y'all the little commercial break real quick, and I'll see y'all on the flip side. That top 32 looks so freaking crazy. Your cousin's in there? Who's your cousin, Edits? Not this tournament, Lynn. No, Atif. He didn't come. But Atif just won or got top 2 at Combo Breaker. So he's in a pretty good spot. I'm not sure what he'll go to next. Oh, that was a bit ago. Positive vibe, man. But yeah, I'm still here in San Francisco. Okay, cool. Good luck to them. We'll see what they do. Maybe they can get a nice upset. That would be awesome. Let's see. Let's see. Is that their gamer tag? Because we can check. If you know their gamer tag, that would help. Is that their tag or their real name? Because that name I can't find. Oh, okay, yeah. Got you. Well, if you see their face on the stream, you'll know. There's only 2 pools left. The first 2 pools happened already. And yeah, OmniCloud, the players are so good now that it's insanity how good they are. It's mind-blowing. They're so strong. So he would play in not these pools. He would play in the D pool, or they call it edits on the page. On the page, they would call it, what's the pool number? He would play in pool TKD1, probably this one. If he plays in like an hour and a half, he probably plays in this one. This pool, it's got Pinya for Japan, JDCR Korea, Ulsan Korea, AO Japan. Shadow20z from USA, Keisuke from Japan, Mao Il from Korea, and Kudan's from Korea. A lot of Korea players in this bracket. Yeah, and he got it hard now because he's in loser's bracket. He can't afford no more mistakes if he wants top 8. What's up, Paya? How you doing? What's good, bro? We're getting ready for the C groups starting up soon.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to your Battle Arena Melbourne 15 TWT 20.
They got an actual Australia commentator other than Brown Man? I don't even know who this homie is. This guy's new to me. Oh shit.
Commentary Australia GOAT
Good so far. We watched through the first 2 pools. There was a lot of small upsets. Well, the biggest upset is knees and losers. That's a big upset, I could say.
Next wave of Tekken action. We're at Pool C, and we've got a fresh and fit Chipsy. Look at this. You can't see his full outfit, but he's going crazy.
Thank you. No, I had to pull through, man. This event means so much to me and everybody here. So
yeah, I probably would tap out before the top 32 and watch it with you guys tomorrow during regular USA hours. Hopefully that makes sense to y'all.
Chipsy on his socials. He's always.
So my general plan tomorrow, well, obviously I'm nowhere near done tonight. My general plan tomorrow is to come back around.
Give me the feedback. Thanks,
no Steves yet. There could be one during these, but Low High didn't play Steve. Low High played Brian so far. I'm surprised actually. Where are all the Steves at? Steve is supposed to be so good this patch. You don't see no Steve players.
Watching games everywhere on the stream. I've been checking.
We didn't see a single Steve.
Absolutely stacked here. One of the most stacked Battle Arena Melbournes of all time.
All right, this is the beginning of Pool C like Charlie, guys.
It's crazy, and you know we got to start.
The first
strong,
2 pools
man.
are officially complete.
Two people here. We got Chai coming in hot. Victor Aficionado from New South Wales, and he'll be going up against Worldwide.
Worldwide.
You don't see that one too often.
Worldwide.
Yeah, you need that for against Victor, dude. Like he's
Nobi here? I don't think so.
You need that stuff.
There's a lot of Japan here,
Let's get
though.
it going. Victor
he might be. No, he is. He is. I lied. I think he is here.
3. Let's get it going.
Yeah, very.
He might be in this pool even. I gotta double check. Let's see. So, this pool is the one that has
low parries off the table. They play a little bit similar, so let's see how it goes.
This pool is the one that has in it
he's glowing,
KingreyJR, Ras, Nobi. Yeah, this is Nobi's pool right now, so you tune in at the right time if you want to see Nobi. This is literally his pool.
Chai getting a little jab, but not the full.
He probably has to fight iMusician to get top 8.
Good grab there, going for the low swipe. Oh, gets the reversal. Man is ready. 1+2.
A huge parry.
People will say anything these days, Pi.
So much damage.
Character gets easier. They don't want to play me. My character's too easy now. What's that mean? You don't want to play your character because they're easy?
This has become a grappling match so far. Activates heat. Chai got some good situation, but as I say that, Worldwide.
People just cap these days. They be saying anything.
Yeah, he's gone, but yeah, blocking that hell sweep, and what a punish on the power crush with the throw. That's going to be chunky. 44 damage, and Chai going to take that first round with some good defense.
You know who else we don't see? Lars. Where's all the Lars players at? Every top player tried to tell us that Lars was the #1 character the whole game. Lars is so broken. His stances are all nonsense. You could never beat Lars. Where's all the Lars players at? You don't see none of them.
Oh, he shot him? A big Oki, and there it is. Spends the heat smash low. It's going to put him pretty close now, but Chai still with a little bit of work to do. Blocks the orbital. Not quite a punish, but the throw is going to take a Chai.
No, Slicklin. Nobody that I know of as a Lee. Sorry, bro. That's a rare Pokemon. Lee Chaolan?
Yeah, man.
That's a legendary Pokemon. You got to search for those.
3 for 4 on those now. Very important.
You got to travel to a foreign country just to find out on Pokemon Go. Lee Chaolan.
Lets it fly. Chasing him down. Hits it again. 2 for 2.
Yeah, that full string connecting, but no, not this time. Chai with a block.
I mean, this is first round, Glycerol.
That floor as well. No longer in play.
First round in the American tournament, it'll be the same thing. They won't break no throws. It's okay.
Going back to those grabs, getting it.
Wait till they get to third round, then you could talk.
Yeah, this time with the 1+2. So heats engage. He goes for the unblockable. Maybe a little too fancy.
One of the Australia players. What the fuck was that? One of the Australia players took a game off knee.
He took that.
Took him to the last game.
No whiff punish. Uses up that heat smash. Chai still has one of his own.
Expulsion. Just dashing, waiting for something. Oh, he broke it. Yeah, he was ready.
This is definitely a purple rank match.
Version here, yeah. All right, able to take it. Worldwide on the board says, I'm still in this one. We're 2-1.
Getting on the board, and that was a. He was doing generic.
I fought these guys when I was still Divine Ruler. Now let me stop.
1+2, and he was ready for it. He's learning.
Yeah. Getting used to it. Nice heat engage right against the wall as well. Gonna pop the full heat string, but again, Chai just used to that stance transition.
That's the third one.
Yeah.
I think considering his performance at the last tournament, I think that he can qualify for EWC. Will he win the whole thing? That would be very hard. But I think that Christie's chances of qualifying at EWC are very high.
I don't know what's going on.
Boom. Very nice. Carries him over. This is some good damage.
I like the Kazuya. What is the notation for that? It's like a crouch dash 1 or something. That crazy mid thing that he has. That move is good.
sorry, not the CS. The COD reflex is just ready.
Then he just gut punches the crap out of you. That thing is sick.
This KingreyJR has so much range and something Chai.
It's hard to get away from if you're not ready for it.
Hits a heat smash. Can he finish it off here?
What a duck!
Come here, get over here, Scorpion.
Big low throw. He actually breaks it when he needs it. It's gonna be close.
No, bad launch.
Very risky, a bit overzealous on that attempt. That could have been a game changer.
Yeah, that was.
That's
really,
why I don't
really
like to
close
talk
there.
down on players, even when they're only okay. If it's a player and they're only okay, you know what? At least they entered the bracket, they were a pot monster. Because most people would be either too shook to do that, or they'll say online, "Oh, I'm so nice," and you'll never see them at a tournament.
Into the stratosphere.
They were supposed to pick a new stage. No, that was random. That was random, and they got the same stage. Maybe.
Trying to pull it in. The Clive, yeah, he's on fire, literally.
Yeah. All right, let's get it going now. Like obviously the grabs are starting to be less effective, but let's see if Chai still goes back to them because they were overall low risk to go with. But worldwide, just when he's hitting heavy.
Definitely do not go to whatever Discord that guy was talking about.
Big parry attempt read, but not going to work on the low, unfortunately. And Chai is going to snipe out the orbital with the stance too. Should be enough.
Dude's been trying to hack y'all.
Let go of a lot of the hesitation and waiting is just, look, I'm just going to go for it.
Definitely don't go to whatever that was, Chai. Those are the guys trying to hack you.
That big counter hit at round start.
Yeah, we saw Chai get that launch at the start of the last round, but Worldwide retaliates, catches that sidestep button with the homing move. Chai's going to steal it back there with a punish, and here comes all the stand stuff.
There was a Lydia earlier.
Running low as well. Just look at this. It's an avalanche.
Oh, but you got to keep going. You can't just give up after one time. Mega thanks.
Taking this one to the wall.
When I first started entering tournaments, the first 3 tournaments I went to, I think I went like 0-2, 0-2, and like 1-2 or something like that. But that's how you get better. You can experience the real level of the game.
Chai caught ducking Worldwide, leveling it, man, closer than the score may suggest.
As I was saying,
can't give up that easily just because you lost once.
And as you saw, he's just running away with it on that one. But Chai, again, staying composed and trying to bring this one back, blocking the orbital.
One of the first tournaments I entered was a Guilty Gear tournament. I got fucked up by a Testament player. The next Guilty Gear tournament I entered, the first round I had to fight Marlon Pie. He killed me. I don't know how I'm still alive. That's how bad he killed me. I think I'm not even alive anymore. I think that's why I call myself spooky. I think I'm just a ghost. I'm a shell of my former self after Marlon Pie destroyed me at Guilty Gear. But we still here.
Gotta be waiting for it when Chai's got the heat, and look at that, perfectly spaced, just shimmying back out of the stance to whiff punish the power crush. Chai now on set point.
Yeah, he killed me. You don't even know. This is how bad he killed me. I tried to do, I don't know if y'all know this move, but Angie, Angie has a quarter circle back punch move where he hops over you and then he like does an overhead stomp. It's usually a really good move. I tried to do that on Marlon Pie, knocked down, he air grabbed me and killed me. He took like all my life. I never had ever gotten that move air grabbed by anyone before. He fucked me up.
That's some heavy scaling.
Made me feel like an idiot. That's how good he was.
Oh,
the next tournament I fought him again, I tried to do... I'm not even going to talk about what he did to me the next tournament, all right?
Come on, man.
I mean, I think we're fighting on an asteroid. I think the rules are out of the window.
Yeah, I think so. Anything goes when we're out of Earth, and there it is, Chai. Going to take it. Love hearts to the camera. He's going to take it 2-0. Very, very good performance from both. Honestly, closer than the score suggests.
Yeah. That was a sweat. That was just a nail biter, honestly. Like you could tell also like.
Yeah, he ain't got no throw breaks.
I don't know.
He's playing on DualSense. Whoa.
He seems to be like, okay, I can get away with this, and then these other things usually I'd be able to do against someone, but things like he's just got answers ready. He hit those orbitals. He was he hit some of those reversals as well. It's crazy.
Yeah, no.
I want to see who has to run him into him in loses. That's gonna.
Yeah, no. Look, Chai is. You mentioned it during the set, but the reactions. One of his specialties, honestly, if you watch some of his gameplay, is Victor has
man was for real playing on DualSense. That's wild.
And Chai is willing to just wait for you to make that one overstep, that one mistake, and he will snipe you from so far. Funnily enough, given the COD reference, right? So, hey, if it works, you got to do it, and it's one of his specialties for sure, and it got him around.
100%. But next up, we have Rest versus PS Eclipse. I want to say.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
Rest is about to play, y'all.
I think pretty world-renowned at this point, and like.
Said the name was PS Eclipse.
For a long time.
We were claiming him.
Yeah. Some people were. You say we, but we got to talk for everyone.
Okay, PSI Eclipse. Interesting.
He's still
okay.
one of us.
He loves.
Looks like Rest is player one.
But he's currently back in Korea. Recently got picked up as well, so he will get more opportunities to travel. Definitely one of those players where everyone was scratching their heads like, hey, why isn't this guy, Mr. Worldwide, pun intended.
Yeah.
But yeah, damn, PSI Eclipse got a PS Eclipse got a crazy.
There's a lot of
afro.
characters that have the trifecta of throws though. Like Jin has all 3 throws, 2 break, 1 break, 1+2 break.
Cyclops, but Cyclips.
Who else? Jack I think has trifecta throws, right?
Have a post-match you do that.
Yeah, no, we gotta ask him. But here we go. All right, kicks versus punches. Huarong versus Steve.
Steve, okay.
Yeah, let's go. We're going.
Oh shit, here we go. Finally a Steve player. Unbelievable.
Let's get it going.
Yeah, what's better, punches or kicks? All right, Rest. It's a very, very strong player. You know, at the end of the day, from Korea. Good to have him back down. But we got to defend our home turf, man.
You know, we only saw one Nina and we saw enough
Again, not
Ninas.
pressing too much jumps back. Oh, nice. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah. All right.
Flurry.
Yeah, opting for the backstep there, not quite working out that time, but Rest has got to be thinking about it now. Steve, ever so evasive. Going into Lionheart creates so much space, but Rest dealing with it well so far. He's got a chunk.
Oh yeah, Nina, you're right. Nina has the trifecta, and she has, it's not as good as in Tekken 7, but she also has multi-throw.
He can just adapt so
I don't
well,
think
no matter
Anna
what.
has
No matter where you are on the stage, Rest can get
throw
it
mix-up?
done, taking that
It's
first
funny, I
round.
should know that because I
He's
play
a
Anna. I don't
combo
think she
leader
has
maker
the
while
mix-up. I
he's
think
playing
only
that.
Nina gets
It's
it.
actually insane.
Yeah, he does both.
You know,
At the highest
Anna got
level as
chain
well.
throws, but only from hammer
Down forward
stance
two
now.
check, we're going to see another one.
All right, nice combo here. I mean, it's Rest. But the Cyclips, he's really struggling to make that. The start of the first round, it looked like he was able to really use his defense and break through some situations. But now Rest is just pounding at the door and not letting him do anything.
Yeah, he's been doing this combo for quite a while now. Tries to check with the mid. Not going to work out, but with plenty of life to spend, he's going to just burn the heat dash there. 7 gold lives for Rest as he goes 2-0 up.
There we go. And
At the end of the day, the craziest throw game is still King because he has
homing as well.
Yeah,
the giant swing, which is 1+2 animation,
sort of make
but
a
then
read
the
on that
break
one.
is 1 break.
And, you know,
So
Rest
that
is going to be using those strong mids and
generally,
bars as well to back it
generally
up.
that makes him kind of the best guy at throwing.
And Huarong does have, you know,
That's
two
a true
options
mix-up.
when
You
go
see
from
2
one
hands,
standing
you got to
to
guess
one
whether
standing,
it's
one
1+2 or 1.
Go either side.
Yeah, very important. All right, Rest taking it 3-0 quite confidently, as you'd probably expect from someone of his caliber. And
His controllers look like a rave right now.
that is crazy. Look at that. Strobe light? Strobe effect?
Woo! You can't tell what button he's about to
That's
press.
All right,
He
we're
could be
going straight
pressing
back in, though.
anything.
All right.
Steve Specialist. Yeah, we're going to Paris.
Teach me how to
Yeah,
rave.
that's kind of a
That's
burn.
what his
That's kinda
stick is
crazy,
doing
bro.
right now.
Basically,
know.
you talk too much, bro.
I know. Told him to shut up.
Very fancy English way of saying you talk too much.
Yeah, I know. Very posh. All right, there it is. The Macroya kicks going into that new Rifle Mingo 4-3. Very strong tool.
Dashing in and out, back to the wall.
Yeah, this looks pretty commanding
Rough
for Rest right
situation.
now.
And that throw unbroken. Going to close it out with the low. Rest, all right.
Hooah!
Continuing that momentum.
He's reminding us he's got those just frame skyrockets. Oh, big counter hit at the start. Activates heat. That momentum is flying.
Yeah, and you can see Rest able to continue off that low because there is a mind game when you block it, right? And Rest assuming Cyclips is going to wave, but a perfectly spaced Lionheart backstep. Unfortunately, dropping the combo. Rest will capitalize on that.
Looking like a ray of light there.
Where'd he
but
come
just
from?
couldn't
I
keep
mean,
it
he's
up.
Aussie. I
Rest
assume.
not having it snuffed it out.
Says Australia at the top.
Cyclips playing the defense at the moment.
And there it is, that move again. Very strong. And, you know, this is ultimately such a strong tool for Huarong in this matchup. Given the high crush, Steve has a lot of really strong high punches like that back one we just saw. And Rest using it to put himself on set point.
All right, looking good for
Damn,
himself
he's
again.
getting
Activates
mixed the
heat,
fuck
Trying
up.
to put him near the wall where that fish tank is. Scared fish.
Tua! You don't want to block?
Big cracks in the
Tua!
glass. Rest, though, turning it around.
Then when he does block, he's
All the
gonna.
way
I
to
knew
the
it. I just
stage.
when I was gonna
Down
say it.
that
When he
one
does
crush,
block, he's gonna
used
go
to
low.
it. 7 golden led as Rest. Gonna take it 2-0 over Cyclips.
Ah,
Sits on
good
it.
job, Rest.
But yeah, big shout out to Cyclips.
This
That's
guy's like, I never
sick
fought a
hit.
Huarong player
Yeah, that's
before.
awesome.
That's his laugh. I got fucked up by
Alright.
Huarong. Oh shit.
All right, here we go. Next, I believe we might have
Oh, I see
Ray.
KingreyJR.
Okay.
Welcome to Australia. Yeah.
Wake up, guys.
Yeah. Legit. Legit. That's one way to say it. Yeah, for sure, man. No, so strong, especially coming out swinging on the 2025 TWT, man. You know, Brussels Challenge.
Yeah, man.
Unbelievable, strong
Jr.
results, and,
versus
you must always
Zero
be,
Work?
Be used to his Asuka
That's their
now.
time?
Yeah.
Just so
I
strong.
mean, can you really get? He's just so dynamic with it, and as the game has changed, he's stuck with
Okay.
it, and now he's I mean, I don't think it would be too much argument. The strongest Asuka on the planet.
Oh yeah, yeah, and like, look, there's a shot.
Results-wise, at
he's
least he
in
is.
that talk now, especially at the start of this world tour of like.
This guy got a multi-blood name, Zero
He's
Work.
clearly putting in a lot of work, and he's got.
See if he
a
knows
really
anything
good
about Tekken.
mentality to playing the game, so it's paying off big time now. We're really starting to see it.
Looking good. And now we also have Zero Arc.
Yeah. Okay.
Local hero.
Okay.
Yep. Another one we got to defend the turf against. So. You'll be seeing a lot of these battles with, you know, the internationals we're so happy to have here versus some of our local talent. It's good to get these guys on the stage, battle it out, show it off for you guys.
Opportunities, right?
Yeah.
You'll see where a lot of these players
Get
like,
his
they don't really
ass.
get seen too often, but they're
I don't know why I said
killers.
that just now.
Yeah.
Can't help
You see
myself.
them when an event,
All right, here you go. Here's the
where a lot of
bets.
internationals and a lot of stack
KingreyJR
competition comes to
versus
their
Zero
home, their
Arc.
home territory, and they are compelled to defend the land. You will see some players go absolutely insane, and that could be a jump-off point for their careers potentially. So it's important to have a good, if you can, have a good performance when the show comes to you.
Show the jersey, esports.
Yeah, no, for sure. But yeah, now's the time to show your stuff. We were just mentioning it before. But
No,
we've
that
got
one.
so
Oh,
many
you're right.
strong
That is
players
a
here. I'm having the time of my
dual
life
sense,
now.
right?
I've
Because
had
of how
so
the
much
top
fun
is.
watching Tekken, so
Or is that a
I'm loving it,
PS4 pad? That
I'm
might be a
just sinking it
PS4.
in, taking it all in.
Am I wrong?
Oh man, we got so many people in the venue as well that weren't able to enter the tournament. They've come to support, come to watch, come to do all that. Like we have
It's hard to tell.
Samoan, New Zealand, Australia.
That might be
legend,
PS4.
Mojo Jojo.
Pad.
Walk past. One of the legends in the game. If you don't know, now you know.
Oh, for sure. One of the best. They call him Wojo for a reason. Big W's.
Big W's.
when he's
only.
around.
Wojo, whoa.
That's it. That's it, man. All right, getting into it. As you expect, the Asuka from Kingray, but I saw a bit of Reina on Zero Arc side.
Okay, there we go.
Get
Off to
ready for the
Coliseum
next
of Fate
blow.
as well. So open stage, and plays into the hands of a defensive character like Asuka. Like if you've been watching, KingreyJR's matches, very good at using the defensive tools. Asuka has access to a lot of different parries, kick parries, punch sabakis, and even quick little counter hits like can and stuff to really catch you overstepping. So with a big open stage like this, you have all the time in the world. Let's see what he's going to do with it.
Oh, excellent block there. Wasn't ready for the.
All right, KingreyJR Asuka versus Zero Arc. He's playing Reina.
Kingray coming all the way from the US.
Yeah, big trip, man. That is a long journey. Just checking with the heat.
You can't
does Honeylock with those
use
power-ups?
Brook.
Bonk
Does the
over
Brook
head.
not work for
Hold
Xbox
it, and the
pads?
charge gets the follow-up. This is going to hurt. He's going to be dead. That finishes with a full crouch down 3.
Yeah, such a strong tool. Able to get that grounded spike as well, just for a little extra
Because that
damage.
Brook thing works for almost everything.
Checking into the plus frames as well. Just plus frames on plus frames. Seeing what Zero can
You
do
might be
about
able
it.
to use the
Nice
Brook.
sidestep to the right.
You
with
can
the
look into
down 4-2.
it, Pi.
Unfortunate combo drop though, and Kingray capitalized off the low parry.
Excellent combo.
They said old Asuka versus new Asuka.
Especially when they start off like this, it's very difficult to actually get the last hit or two in.
Yeah.
A lot of the times Kingray will either stop it early or just kind of go for a different option.
Yeah, and taking out Oki, can be very, very good.
Nice
the
low parry.
Aggressive style and just trying to snowball offense is very good, and sometimes cutting that combo short can really help. As we see here, he's got all the time to just set up the unblockable fake out.
Oh, and the
He stepped the job.
Asuka style shooting star.
All right, KingreyJR.
So far, Junior
Strong
looks pretty
as
comfortable.
expected, and he's going to continue. Nice
There you
punish
go.
on the mid extension there from Zero.
Break her
Building a
legs.
bit of offense
Knock
on
the
his
hat
own,
off her
but
head.
it's one of the defensive tools we were talking about.
That hat looks
down
cute.
back
Give it
one.
up.
Yeah, Zero.
Again, Zero is starting to get some momentum and get some hits on the board.
That down
Keep it
4-2.
up, take
Paid the
take
price.
this round perhaps.
Maybe he was trying to do an electric and down
Costing
4-2 came
both
out.
players with the heat available. But no,
Wow.
they're homing while running 1
Wild
plus
swing.
2. It's going to give a big launch with the heat.
The range on that
He
launcher,
dash,
can be
get the free
very
damage.
deceptive.
Yeah. You got to be careful,
Ding.
man. And KingreyJR
1-0,
converting
KingreyJR.
massively off that. Going to take it 3-0
That was easy.
over Zero.
We'll see what happens game 2.
Looking pretty good, man.
Okay, let's see what Zero has in store. He's gonna obviously. It was very hard. He was not able to get.
Shit,
in
I don't gotta
time.
remember Scary
It seemed
Movie
like
for that.
Kingray was just able to run his game.
That's every
and,
day in New York.
not be
Yo, those are
concerned
some
about
nice
the
shoes you
team
got
run.
on.
Yep.
Someone
That's
asks you
the
that in New York,
underground.
just
Gotta be
don't answer them.
Extra
When like, yo,
careful.
those some nice shoes you
Forward
got on. Don't
blast
answer
in play
them.
all around the stage.
Combo time.
Yeah, can really change the effectiveness of some of your moves, particularly at the wall, because there's going to be a big payout. But KingreyJR keeps
Man, I'm
going.
about to watch
Huge
Scary
lead with
Movie
the
2. I haven't
over
watched
the
it in a
low.
few years. I really love that
Didn't need to
movie.
use heat there either.
I love the
Up
Wayans
against the wall.
brothers.
And why not?
They
right?
had the
There's that
perfect
move, that
combination
forward
of
one, very
funny
strong, gonna get a full
and, like,
conversion off this
cornball.
as well. As you mentioned, heat's still on the table if he really needs it to close it out. But
God
there
damn.
it is.
Crazy.
All right, then.
Spike him
Well, so
down.
much for
KO,
that
all
fucking
right,
round.
Kingray
Wall
Jr.
to wall. It took a tour of half the stage.
I know. You went like sideways and everything. Flying him around. Oh, big block. Gonna get that.
A lot of
punch
people don't know
across
about
the
this movie.
mix
Oh,
up
I'm
to the
gonna get you,
stabilizer.
sucker. I love that one.
Spikes him down again.
He's dead.
For it.
Can't you hear the music?
Very hard.
That's the
Cancel
funniest scene in the whole
into the
movie.
up forward one hit
One of the main
confirmed.
characters dies and
Yeah.
nobody wants to believe he's dead.
These
His
Oki
mom
mind
goes, he's
games,
dead.
right, with the
Can't you
spin,
hear the
doing
music?
all
And then the
kinds of
sad
things.
music
Full
starts
spin
playing.
doesn't unblockable if you spin multiple times, but Kingray's happy to cut it short.
I tried to get a reversal in there.
They were trying to rescue the guy that had all the
yeah,
gold
be
chains
careful with
around
that
his
one.
neck or something like that, right?
Launching up with that combo.
Everybody kept asking, how does he go to the bathroom with all those gold
Shy the
chains
ball,
on?
but still able to pick up there with the 3-ring circus. That's going to be a big punish on that while standing 4-4.
He was wearing like
Kingray
30
looking
gold
primed to Take
chains.
this one. What's the combo?
Activating that heat again was susceptible to these knowledge checks, but now getting a combo of his own. I believe the first big one in a while.
Yeah, I think so. With a big read from the full crash. Typically risky, but not risky if it hits. Zero, can he get
Yeah,
it going?
confirmed
No,
it.
the down
It's
back
over.
1-2 is
He
going
could
to
heat
splat
dash
onto
at
the
the
wall.
end.
Can
Ding.
Kingray convert it using that heat dash to realign?
Damn,
and
he still
that's
had
gonna be
tornado
it.
left.
Kingray
Insanity.
Jr. 2-0 over
The
0.
other homie looks pissed.
Very nice
He looks so
work,
mad.
moving forward. I believe Zeroark will be going down to the loser's side. and
sorry,
continuing
Zero.
his path there.
Yeah, and that is a tough path, man.
He
We were
definitely looks
saying
salty.
Such a stacked tournament, and the loser side of these events is so crazy, let alone the winner's side.
That
You've
was a
seen it if you've
mauling.
been watching earlier today. So many big names pulling through, so someone's got to lose, man.
Hey,
with
where's
this many
Nobi
names
at?
here.
For the one guy that asked for Nobi earlier. Where's
Nuts
Nobi?
down there. It's like a Shark Tank, where a Shark Tank and they're not willing to make a deal. So
Crazy,
you
yeah.
might get bitten.
Yep, yep.
Who do we have up next? Oh, we got
Oh, that's a big
Yarrow
one,
and
yeah.
a friendly treat. So Yarrow, a legend in Sydney, one of the newer. He's like medium gen now. He's been around for a few years,
Yeah,
Tekken
medium
7.
gen.
And a friendly tree, OG, triple OG, one of the Council of Nina members.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Known a lot for his Nina tech. Provides very informative information on the character. A specialist in Nina, and yeah, you mentioned Yarrow, Kazuya, sometimes Paul. Two characters.
Oh, so
Got a
two
lot of
local
characters in the
heroes
pocket.
brought to battle? Okay.
Usually tournament we're gonna see the Kazuya, and
Yep.
he does. Look, I would bet a cookie right now.
What's up,
that
Uriel
we're-
Z? How you
we are
doing?
gonna see a down 4-2 electric.
Okay, yeah, no, he's got the execution on
We're
lock,
watching
and
the
when
the
you
Battle
jump on
Arena
the
Melbourne
stage, that's the
tournament
time to
right
try.
now.
Oh yeah,
You gotta get that
that's
little
for
flex.
Kazuya players a lot of times.
We're
they don't even
two
think they
pool,
win.
well, technically
I
three
just wanna
pools
hit
deep now.
deep.
This is the
That's the
third
win.
pool we're
know
watching
a bunch
today.
of Kazuya players historically that are like that. It's just like, look, if I'm on stage, bro, you can take the match. You're just gonna eat this combo right now.
That is their win condition. And it is for a lot of people
Excuse
watching.
me.
They love to see stuff like that. I know Kazuya has a massive
What time
fan
is it?
base,
That I'm
and
yawning
that
already. Oh, it's
execution
9
is always
something.
so
That's
sick
why I'm
to see on
yawning.
display.
Now I'm
And it'll give
yawning.
you a
Wipe the
massive
cold
combo
down
if you can
my
land it.
eyes.
100%.
Huge.
And those type of situations, those type of
Yo, he has
I
a
guess
dent in his forehead. Is he okay? He been headbutting people or something?
opportunities,
What's that guy been doing?
become less prominent over the last year or two.
Yep.
And so when you do see them, it's a real pleasure. It's a real pleasure for sure. And we got Friendly Tree. He's a super family man now.
Yeah.
Family Tree.
Yeah.
He's
real.
He's kind of been not playing as much as he would usually. He does still try to put out content to teach the next generation of Nina players. But I'm curious to see
He
what he
slept
has in
on
store today.
the edge of the
legacy
pillow or
knowledge, it's
something.
like old man strength, you know what I mean?
Got a
It'll
dent in his
he made-
forehead.
I think he made BAM top 8 a few years back when he'd barely been playing that year.
Yeah.
Just had a kid. No, just
All
had
right,
a
show me
kid.
the name
Yeah.
so I can give us a
look, a lot
bet.
of these things are
Let's
like
see.
riding
A
bike when it
friendly
comes to
tree?
Tekken experience. It's just there.
That's a
Look at
hell
that,
of a
just
name. Versus
naturally
Yaro.
Yeah, sniffing out that hell sweep. Massive.
Nina
gonna
versus
keep big
Kazuya. Tell
combos
me who
at
you
the
think is
wall.
gonna win,
Nina with
guys.
a bunch of new interesting stuff. How
Don't
can
be
a friendly
scared.
tree
Nobody
implement
knows
it?
what's gonna happen this match.
Forward 4-2, Demon's Paw started out, gets that heat in devil form. He's looking for those down 4-2s.
He wants. He didn't get the counter hit he wanted, but it tracked for him. That's a little something.
That's something.
Can't flex with that though.
Nice fun.
Yeah.
Interrupting here. Friendly Tree's timing really catching Yarrow a little bit.
Word, Saka.
Just checking with the homing moves again and again. Poking, but that's going to be a big counter hit off the low. Yarrow with the combo. Rage available as well, but with a lot of life to back it up.
Ooh,
Good Oki
that was
situation.
real.
Oh, he committed to the duck, and he got bonked on the head for it.
Yeah, off
This
the
might be a
wavy,
real match.
wavy. He's
They
got
both seem
those,
pretty
man.
good.
You can only assume he does. If he's got the electrics,
Oh, yeah.
little
Doesn't
down
launch
forward two check,
crouchers.
but not quite launching. He was crouching.
Yeah, it doesn't
There
launch
is.
crouchers.
He called it. First try, baby.
Man, I am pretty hungry. I could use that cookie.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree to that. Let's just both get one anyway. All right.
Spike down on the new moves there.
Good crouch.
And the Hell
Nice
gets
block
blocked.
on the
Friendly
hell
Tree
sweep.
taking
Let's
the momentum
go.
back,
But it
Sidewall
hit the
saving
wall.
Yarrow there. He paid that one off.
That could have been way worse.
That was on the payroll.
Oh, yeah.
This guy
Speaking
electrics
of
like he's a
another
bot.
Electric there, getting Yaro.
You better check his stick. Is he cheating?
Up and sort of looking pretty confident here. We've seen a few health sweep blocks, but it just hasn't been enough for a Friendly Tree to get back in the game because Yaro's just getting so many counter hits.
I've used that strong aerial tailspin to get.
Yeah, that's why I was joking around. You better check his pad for hacks.
Checking down to string rip. Yaro's not going to bite. He's going to get the punish off it and use the heat dash. He's got a significant life lead here, but a Friendly Tree still with heat in the resource, but
while standing
two, seemingly out of nowhere, it's going to be a ton of damage, and it's going to close it out.
Yaro, all right.
3 rounds straight.
Yaro got the first
game. He's going to refund on that, because actually, if you saw the first few frames of that particular round, he tried to do.
Nobody's going to bet on the Kazuya that just won. That's crazy.
Yeah. If that's what it looked like, and it's funny, closed the round out by completing the attempt.
Yeah.
That's wow, it's legit a no bet. Insane. All right, well, I'll refund your skulls.
I should have had that. I'm just going to go over it again.
They're saving all their skulls for the crazy matches. I see y'all. Game 2.
All right, back into it on the Ortiz farm. Friendly Tree on the back foot, down 0-1 to Yaro.
Will we see another down 4 to Electric? That is the question. I mean, if there's an opportunity, he'll take it.
Damn.
Excellent Electric there.
His whip punishes are crazy right now.
Additional wall carry off the sidestep move.
This guy might legitimately be a problem. That's a wall break if he wants to.
Spend the balcony though. Big decision to make here.
No, he's keeping the corner.
We're gonna leave it.
Now you got the downstairs, but he can kill from this because he has to heat dash to end it with.
Combo, I believe.
Oh, drop.
Oh no, that's
he tried to do crouch dash 1 or something.
Much to play with, but can he do it? Yeah.
Yeah, the guns are out.
Full strength.
Oh,
nice. Well used. Yeah, look.
He's a devil.
Tried to take it back.
El Demonio.
Yaro, man. Oh, that is a big move.
That.
A Friendly Tree not quite ready for it. Gets a little damage for it. Just poking away with that low. But another massive counter hit Electric. Yaro's timing right now on point.
Those Kazuya combos can get a bit finicky sometimes, so you got to be careful with them. But Yaro getting something back on the table.
This Kazuya is pretty good.
Spin there.
And I don't mean pretty good like he alright. I mean he's like pretty good.
Welcome to the Aztec Casino.
We gotta check who he's in the path of.
Goes for that laser and just burns that last bit of heat.
I don't know, I think we're becoming more of a cash-based society, so I don't know how effective these are going to be now.
Yeah, I know.
Swimming the coins. DuckTales.
Digital currency.
Big forward 3. Yaro gonna keep it. Simple 3 hit. It's gonna leave a Friendly Tree with a pixel, and he really needs it.
Do you know that Scrooge McDuck is the most rich
That's it, yeah,
imaginary character in any universe?
Very, very swift from Yaro. Honestly, he's been just snowball after snowball as he gets another counter hit. And again, man, the timing on these Electrics paying out big.
He's going through the Kazuya bingo card right now.
Really, yeah.
Electric, hello wave dash into Electric that goes.
Yeah, there's quite a few pad monsters.
Ooh, he's waiting for it.
I don't know about during this match, but there's a lot of pad players.
Looking for a fat combo.
Yeah, it's partly because his investments are not just in stocks and bonds. He has a lot of investment in gold. That's part of why Scrooge McDuck is the richest. But for real, Scrooge McDuck is the richest fictional character.
It's gonna hurt.
According to Forbes magazine, at least.
Massive getting that combo, just using that jab to extend it a little further, get a favorable position, and Yaro with a running slide going to take it to over a Friendly Tree.
Excellent work. I mean, I got what I wanted.
Yeah, exactly. I think everyone was happy to see at least one.
Who's that guy in the path of?
See more, but I think the reason for that is that we didn't need to see it too much because his go-to was the Electric anyway.
That's right, yeah.
It counter hit, I don't know how many times.
Oh, he got to fight Junior. He got to fight KingreyJR next.
Timing,
interesting.
His adaptability to what a Friendly Tree was doing to just hit those Electrics.
We'll see what happens. I don't know if they'll stream it.
To do much. It's hard to get involved when that move is looming.
That guy seems pretty good.
Great,
he might give Junior a run for his
if
money.
You're not really on point and ready to.
Me too. I remember Richie Rich.
Against them, it can catch you.
I love the. Have you ever seen the Robot Chicken, the Richie Rich parodies?
If you're not on top of
they're
it
so
on
funny.
Your game, it doesn't matter how many weaknesses there are, you will get launched.
Yeah, it's one of those moves where you sort of have to, you really have to acknowledge it. It has to be on your mind, and you have to be doing options that play around it, or you're just moving in a way that deals with it. And if you're not, it's just, it can be big trouble, honestly, with the damage as well. Yaro's got the combos, dude.
And now we have iMusician versus Gumshoe.
I even like, have you ever seen the Richie Rich movie?
Games, you know, he's
I like that movie.
Fixture of the FGC in the region, so looking forward to seeing what he's got. But iMusician, absolute menace with the swords,
man. You're telling me. Yeah, no, he is crazy, fundamentally solid, but also willing to party when needed, man. So you're going to have to get ready for a lot of shenanigans coming at you. On top of all that, just a fundamentally strong Tekken
He got
player.
the Phoenix Wright shirt. I want to go for him just because he has the Phoenix Wright shirt. Objection!
So there was a period in Tekken 7 where he was traveling around a lot with his teammates like Nee.
That shirt's fucking sick.
And back when I think Puma was with them
Objection.
as well. That was a long time ago. So you did see him a lot, and he was doing some damage. He didn't reach the heights that maybe some people felt he could have, but he was definitely a household name at the time, especially for Yoshi. So now, I do believe he had to take some time off due to some requirements from.
Oh shit! It's a lead player.
So
He has a Phoenix Wright shirt and he plays Lee Chow
he's
line.
come back
That's
in the last
crazy.
couple years. And now again, he's picked up by one of the biggest teams in the world as well. So opportunities in abundance for him. He's definitely trying to get back on the board.
What's
and
his
make a name
tag?
for himself.
Yeah, back strong as ever,
Gumshoe
but
versus
we've got Gumshoe
iMusician.
as well. On the
Obviously,
Lee,
iMusician's
I
the
know a lot of
favorite.
people love him. What are we going to see?
But I'll
Forward
still give you the
4-3
bet.
check.
This feels like someone trying to just fight off a home invasion.
That's literally what's happening. He's like, what are you doing here? What are you? Yeah, we're on the same wavelength there. What is this thing doing? Why does he have two swords?
Do I call the police or animal control?
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Gumshoe's not even the detective anymore. Now the new detective is
literally
Emma Sky.
Yeah, send help. But Gumshoe
Whoa!
coming out swinging straight into there.
That's how you know Phoenix Wright's getting old. Gumshoe's retired.
Yeah, exactly. He's just that angry. He needs to protect everything.
Let's take this one to the wall. All right, I'm usually just like, okay, look,
He won the first round, which is already crazy.
I'm trying to take the second one. Excellent
Wow,
block.
he got
Goes for the
defense.
string, pushes him back. Didn't leave. I'm using.
Oh shit, this guy might be good.
But yeah, the forward 4-3 check again, so strong. Not able to pick up though the bad breath.
Nice
Not
block.
hitting from close enough. It's going to be a little punish for iMusician.
Activating that heat.
Bro, if he beats iMusician, that would
He
be
was
a
ready for it.
gigantic
He's gonna make
upset,
him pay
Slickland.
heavy. Not gonna be able to kill here,
He's
but definitely gonna be
supposed to
very
lose this, for
successful.
real.
Yeah, a lot, especially with that heat buff on the damage and the heat smash to check him stepping out of the wall. iMusician, all right, on the board.
I mean, technically, we never met Bobby Fulbright
Backing
because
up.
he was dead
Oh,
before the story
that-
even started.
That was just both on tip range.
Technically, we met the Phantom.
And just ducking onto the Magic 4 with the flash punish. So ready for that situation. Very Yoshi specialist stuff right there.
Bobby Fulbright
More
died
combos
before the
from
game
Lee
even
to
started.
He went for another flash. He was close.
Oh, good
he knew
dog.
a button was coming, just on the wrong timing. But fortunately for him, he steals it back. Big damage at the wall.
Oh, it's gonna look big.
It's so hard to win from this situation. I guess Yoshi, no fucking way. It's too hard.
To keep it safe.
He gotta
iMusician
control the
2
mid-screen
rounds to
somehow.
1 at the moment, but Gumshoe ain't no slouch. He could definitely be taking some of these rounds.
Huge. You see iMusician. He's just creating a lot of
3-1.
space so he can put the sword away. We know how strong the moves are.
It didn't counter
In those
hit.
sword stance, a lot of moves get a big buff. And in heat, that buff
Oh.
is permanent. Look at that.
Underneath. Oh, that's
Damn.
hard there. Yeah, iMusician. figured out what was
iMusician
working.
changed
It was
modes
big plus
immediately.
range.
He immediately
Big
understood, I can't
moves
let this
that
guy play.
Gumshoe just was not ready
That's
to
crazy.
deal with at that moment, and he just capitalized on it.
Yeah. No, that was huge. Huge damage there. But
Got a
hey,
smile on his face.
yeah,
It's
no, I
so
would be too if I
packed.
got around.
That Reyna cosplayer
that's a
never
good
moved,
start,
by
but,
the way. She's been in the
I
same place
believe
the
in
whole
him.
time,
We can
hasn't
get
she?
more. We're sticking it out with the Lee. And when
That
this
Reyna
stage,
cosplayer for
extra
real sat
scary.
there the
You've
whole
got that low
time.
Heat smash on the table for Lee. And that's going to trigger one of these scary walls, man.
Fights.
It's gonna be. I think for Gumshoe now, he's gonna have to find. He's gonna have to really try to remember a lot of the maybe Yoshi experience he has. Because if anyone's gonna be busting out really obscure situations and opportunities, it's gonna be iMusician.
Yeah, it can be anything. And Yoshi's got a lot more of them too.
Nice
We've
pickup.
seen, you know, recent buffs to the Flea.
It was
Very
such a good
scary.
pickup that he couldn't
Nice
get the
1-1
extension.
punish, knocking
I guess
far
he had to do
away.
a different combo.
And a
Oh, he traded.
trade, yeah, I
Bro,
don't
this
think
is
he convert.
crazy.
No, not that time. And forward 4-2 to close out the round. Sits down, has a seat.
Yeah, he needs to take a quick breather. He's doing a lot. Big Magic 4 though, interrupting, not able to quite convert. And he went for that flash again.
Ate the
just a
flash.
little bit
Nice
off.
slide
Delay
too.
or something.
Yeah, yeah. I think
Every
it was
time
the
I see
delay on
Lee
the
slide
string
not
that
knocked down,
Gumshoe
I
did,
feel
and
disgusted a
He's
little
going to take that
bit.
opportunity, run away with it, just checking his toes with the lows.
Alright, activates that heat. Gumshoe has an opportunity here still. Even after this, will have a life lead.
And heat available
got, like,
on the
back
Oki.
two.
You got a tech roll into something terrifying. Your back is to
So
the
much
red
great life,
wall,
he
and there
ducked.
it is. Checking with the mid. It's going to give a full combo. iMusician. What can he do with it?
Good opportunity here. Uses that flash. Takes him near the wall. Not where you want to be. It's going to hurt. Can't stay down either.
Damn.
And got that round.
Yeah, got him. Put the sword away and took it back out again. iMusician
sorry,
popping up.
Gumshoe.
He is on set point now. Gumshoe, but then again, that forward 3 hitting so much.
Good
from him
block.
working out.
Excellent block there as well.
He's doing
Yeah.
the kip up a lot.
Yeah, little pickup. But yeah, the CD2 gonna deal some big
Flash.
damage.
Oh my
Big
god, that
explosion.
to
That's what
expose
we're
the
here for,
wall
ladies and
too.
gentlemen.
Checking with the low again, lows on lows. But nice
position.
little
Small
interrupt
pickup.
there, but he was airborne. It's been the tail.
No,
for
he missed
Gumshoe. He
it.
hit a lot of airborne moves.
He
and
tried to do back
because he's been
3-3
doing
after. He
strings,
got
it's been
regular
a little
3.
hard to convert. But at the start of the infinite kicks, but a spin can't quite get the punish.
Damn, regular throw
Not
worked.
broken. He's going to sit on the ground, but Gumshoe not going to
Ooh,
take
the
any
fake
of
out.
that.
The fake out
It's
worked.
a chance for him to get back in the game. It's one
No!
hit, but,
That was
my
such a
God,
good
I'm
idea.
Musician. The situational awareness to use that move in particular created a pushback situation on the Power Crush. Like, I thought
Musician gets
Gumshoe
the
had
dub.
that for a sec. I saw it get absorbed, but
I kind of wanted to
Gumshoe
cheer
thought
for Lee,
Gumshoe
but that's how it
I
goes.
thought he had it, but I'm
Yep,
Musician.
cut
He was
ramen
from
for
the
dinner
future,
tonight.
man.
He's
He
about
could
to get a
see
salary
that,
cut.
and, yeah, that.
He's
said
got that,
Damn.
he's got that
All right.
20/20 vision on those glasses.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Gumshoe.
He's
Yeah.
got, I don't know. He's got up or down. Is it 40/40
Yeah.
vision? I don't know if that's the right direction.
I mean, you got to fight
Yoshi,
Nobi
you never
next,
know, right?
probably.
Bloody hell, what he's
Some
saying.
aliens.
Oh no, wait.
Z9s
There's
or
still
something.
another round
Yeah,
for
but we
I'm
were talking
Musician
Fourth
first.
dimension. No.
That was the specialty we were talking about before, like just being so ready for those situations. It's
Who's
clear
Poton?
that
He
knows
beat
Power
Nino?
Crush is
Who
like,
the
"Okay, I'm
fuck
gonna
is
use
this?"
move because I know it's this counter. Labbing pays off, dude.
Yo,
Just that
who's this
experience
and how
as
did he
well.
beat
He's
Nino
been playing
2-0?
He's still pretty young.
Where's this guy
But he's
from?
been
This
playing
guy's
for so long.
Australian?
He's played so many matches. Like he
Yeah,
grinds
yeah.
online. and,
Oh, he's a
you know, you
Korean
sometimes
player.
see a situation
Ah,
1,000
interesting.
times before, and you don't even need to think. You already know what your
He beat
move
Nino 2-0.
was.
That's
will
scary.
be, and,
That's a
what's
landmine
coming
right
up.
there.
Yeah, it's just ingrained, right? Like you don't have to think too hard. You know it's a thing, and you can execute it because you got the experience.
Oh,
So
we got-
good stuff.
Oh, we
Yeah,
have
good games.
Nobi
He tried his
versus
best.
Bao with Skanda.
We'll see how he does
That
in
is a
lower side, I
massive
guess.
game.
Losers bracket.
I'm
Nice.
telling you, like I've looked up on this stage throughout the day, and
He
I've
won
seen
the
so
first
many
round so
matches that-
clean, and then
the
I'm
potential,
definitely was like, I
grand
can't let this guy
final
play
top 8
anymore.
style matches, and it's just so early, and we're seeing them right now. So it's so hype. You're gonna see a lot today.
It's non-stop. I don't like. Right, it's only like 2:40. We're here till like nearly 10 or 9.
We've only just started.
That's crazy. All right, guys. I don't even think we've hit halfway.
No, we haven't.
So-
No, we've got a lot to get through today. Have some more stuff for you tomorrow as well. It's gonna be bloody hard.
He's stacked. I don't know even who's gonna be on that stage tomorrow. It's hard to say.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing that's just, it's so hard about it. Like, not everybody can make it. There are so many people here that are worthy of making it, and they just can't mathematically. There's not enough spots, unfortunately.
All right, so we got two amazing players on stage. One has secured their legacy over decades, and one is another upcoming contender to create a legacy of his own. So what can you tell us about Nobi?
All right, so Nobi, right? Normally known for the Dragonov, right? But Dragonov has been hit a few times. He was very strong.
Nobi.
Slowly changing. So, known for that, but, he's also got, like, Steve in the back pocket, and he's been using Lars. So we can expect to see characters like that. Or maybe Dragonov, you never know.
Oh,
Maybe he will
Nobi
go
really
with
is
tried
using
and true.
Lars. Y'all ain't wrong.
Yes, he's
Nobi
current top-
versus,
historically,
Sikander.
I think he's top 4 characters, at least for the last chunk
This might
of
be a
time,
big
as you
match.
mentioned. We see the Lars, Dragonov, Steve, and there was a period of Feng.
Yeah,
This ain't no
okay.
joke, guys, for real.
Yeah,
This
look,
might
if
be a
you've got the
serious match.
fundamentals, Feng works
Nobi
perfectly right. Always
versus
a strong pick.
Sikander, the
Ever
Wood
reliable.
Sikander.
He'll be going up against Daud, known for, the Elisa.
Yes.
Very scary stuff.
Very,
I saw
very
him play
scary.
recently right before this tournament. And, man, he's putting in work. That Chainsaw Man, cutting him down.
Yeah, he's been one of those players where they've been very strong for a very long time, but just did not have the opportunity to show that to the world outside of their own region. He did get to go to a tournament, I believe, last year.
Alyssa would not be a bad pick
And
here, but he could
I
go
think
for
he
whatever
beat
he
me
wants to go for,
twice.
obviously. I'm not trying to influence
that's
him.
big.
I'm saying that
Something like
Alyssa would be a pretty good, because
I know
Alyssa's pretty good
he had a
against both of the
very,
characters that
very,
Nobi might
very
play.
strong showing against Lee at that time.
Yeah.
And really got a lot of people who weren't aware of
Yeah,
him
you were
before,
right,
'cause
Slick.
again,
It looks like he's
if you
gonna
weren't
pick the
aware
Lars.
of the region and
He's
really
he's
up to date on
locking
players
in.
and things like that, you probably wouldn't have heard of him. But when he did that, people started to take notice of him.
Lily?
Yeah, for sure. If you're getting
That's
results
crazy.
like that, and, man, just Pakistan ever so strong, sending out so many amazing players. So lovely to have them here. We're hovering the Lars. But there's a call for a blind pick happening.
Oh, blind
actually.
pick. Oh, it's
Which
that
is
serious.
interesting because I thought
Whoa.
it's
That's
a
how you know
no-brainer
it's the
for
real
Elisa, but
shit.
Maybe he's been cooking something in the background, you know what I mean?
I think they're looking for a blind.
He
pick.
called for a blind
Yeah.
pick. That's
Let's
insane.
see.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting because,
I want to bet on Alyssa Lars.
well, that's likely. That's their mains, right? But there's a reason the blind pick exists, because maybe they're thinking, you called it, right? All of that
That's
for
the
what
thing,
we
I've been in
expected.
this game for a long. I know sometimes.
Nah, Alyssa's the good pick. I think I like that pick from him.
maybe they think I'm gonna. All right.
Yeah, what character do I have in the
Nobi
back?
versus
Alright,
Dawood, Sikander.
Yeah, literally.
Could be
Alright,
potentially
all
a
that
very
build-up
sick
for what we
match.
expected. It's
Do
gonna
not
be
sleep.
Lars versus
Both
Lisa.
these guys are
Keep an
Omega
honest one,
nice.
Yakushima.
Hey, don't let your opponent mind game you in blind picks, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pro tip.
Yeah, you can replace
Amazing.
parts too if they die out,
Back
if I
one
mean.
homing check.
As
Gonna
long as your
need that with
PCB
a
is still
Lisa
good,
side
let's say a
movement.
button goes out,
There
you
it is,
can
goes
buy
to it
another button
again.
for like 350, you know what I mean?
Wow, this is crazy. We've got
350.
one of the best Japanese players and one of the best Pakistani players playing down here in Melbourne.
Yeah, and so early. So early. All right, big trade. Nobi running in, going to get that free little stomp and then force the mix with a running one. Is that back one
Nah,
again?
he's shutting it down.
They are
He's shutting it
loving
down.
that right
Oh,
now.
got your
Thank you
back.
so much.
Got
much
you right in
range
the
every
culo, buddy.
direction
Eat this
and
rage
get to
art.
a nice mix, but here, Dawood had that.
Now the
up
leg,
block,
okay?
Gets the rage art and should be able to close out this round.
That did a lot of damage very quickly, by the way.
Yeah.
I swear he had half his life bar a second ago. Yeah, Dawood able to take it.
Both of these characters super fast tempo and absolutely melt health bars.
Very quickly, just checking with that fast mid. Dawood is going to retaliate
Got
with the
armor.
power crush and enforce that new dual boot transition.
Going
It's
for
huge.
it. Do it again.
Damn,
Do it again.
busting his legs.
Third time's the charm. Go for the mid.
He's
Yeah,
just
and
fucking
why not
going
go
for
that
armor
low?
and
Now, on its own, only
chainsaws.
-12, can't
Heat
even low
burst, let
power
me
his
out.
Chainsaw, and look at Nobi's
It whiffed.
life. It's
The
all
stunt
gone
whiff.
from it.
A lot of transitions.
The lightning
here.
doesn't come
Back
out,
one
the
trying to
stunt
keep
whiffs.
Dawood in check.
Today I
Ducking,
learned.
Fuzzy ducking in his face.
Oh, that's
4-4-3.
gonna be big. The heat dash conversion.
He got rage art.
on the table. We might see it.
Might
Is he
you
gonna
just to
spend
take
it?
away the
Because
gray?
look, Dawood has the heat available.
Okay.
Damn, sick combo.
Again, still gonna survive this one for
It's gonna do
sure.
around
Actually,
75
say
total,
hold
something
on.
like that.
Game-defying things are
80
gonna happen.
damage
Yeah,
around
the
there.
reverse
I
curse.
think with the scaling, yep, there we go.
Damn, I had it on the
Who's
dot,
gonna-
80
Who's gonna
damage.
come in? Who's gonna press what? Nice block into the unfortunate option there. Did
Sick
not work
round.
out as he had originally.
These
planned.
guys
Yeah,
are
he used
nice.
that first hit only. It does have a string with a high that you can launch punish, and I think that's what Dawood was looking for.
Oh yeah, large
Maybe kept it
combos are
simple,
definitely
though,
way
one
too
hit
long.
only.
I
Kip
think,
up
again, he
into the
was
side step 2.
Counterplaying what he expected.
Oh, you
Dawood
gotta
to
get
do.
up, buddy. You gotta get
Yeah,
up, or he's gonna
mind
4-4-2
games,
your
those
ass.
Some gameplay lasagna.
Literally. All right, big
Stuff
combo.
All right, just
Lightning.
dashing at him. Again, he's got some bootleg Mishima opportunities.
6-step.
All right, Nobi was
Oh,
very
oh,
quick to
what
close
the
it
hell?
down, but look at
He
that
punished it
perfect,
still.
Block punish. He was so ready to convert with a launcher there, and Nobi gets there in the end. But Dawood was
That
kicking
was
him, and
cursed.
leading edge could have led to something huge, but I think a big mistake.
Taking the lead. Look for that back four. Now, on normal hit, now you can get the extended animation and get a whole ton of damage. So he definitely wants to hit those.
Mixing him up, forcing that crouch and a big counter hit for Can Dawood keep the pressure going. Goes for the counter hit check at range.
Ducking in his face, going for that shoe shine. He's like, I'm wearing heels. I don't need them shine.
Get off.
I just got him clean.
And
The
big swipe
range on the
activating
back two.
His heat. The chainsaws are out. Catch him out of the air.
He
What?
burst, caught a hop kick or something.
Yeah, look, maybe
Think that hit
tried
a
to
hop?
fly away, fly to the side maybe, but heat burst, a great response there, going to cover a lot. And it's set up Nobi well. The lightning on the whiff. The assist.
She's made out of metal, right? It's just like a lightning rod.
I know. The assist from the sky.
Good fake.
but that's
That
gonna
was
be a
sick.
Huge whiff punish for Dawood.
Has rage as well, though. Will scale heavy.
Tornado,
Might be able to
rage
make
art,
something happen
take away the
here.
gray.
Yeah,
Actually, it
look,
might
you gotta
kill.
Keep it simple.
This does
Anything
around
to kill, and the
86,
best part
something
is
like
if
that,
doesn't kill,
85.
you
It
at
might
least
kill.
chop off all that recoverable life. Very important. But that should be more than
It
enough.
did kill.
Dawood, all right. Both players on. The first game point.
All right, let's get it going.
Yes, because Rage Art has a
Fun
minimum
fact.
scaling. So no matter what, the Rage Art, it always does
It's gonna be
around
mixes
18
now.
to 20 damage,
Lars
something
going
like
in and
that.
out
No
of
matter how
different
long the combo
stances.
is, it always does a
That
certain
limited
amount.
entry mix being utilized here.
He's spinning, just had some red cordial.
Low power.
Yeah,
It's a nice
Sugar Rush.
spin, yep.
Expedition 32 on a
Activates
dance
heat,
pad.
gonna
That sounds
get a
fun, but
nice
also
combo
hard.
here. And again, clicking, the time is ticking down as well in these
Cool.
combos. So again,
There's almost nothing
get
that
these
he could do
situations
now.
where these long combos will help with timers. Activates
He needs
that
some
heat,
miracle
rush
shit.
right back,
Miracle
recovering a
whip.
bunch of health.
And now, yeah, Nobi has to work a little bit harder to chop off a bit of
That's
extra life
minus.
that Dawood just got. That power crush,
He's
yeah,
safe because
good
they
idea,
armored a
but
button.
He picked a quick recovering move, so he's not going to get much for it. And he
Oh!
burns it. The
No
full
fucking
swing into
way.
the heat dash again. We saw a hit earlier.
Don't Rage Art, don't Rage Art. Save it, save it. Don't Rage
Again,
Art.
We're down to
There you go.
10 seconds. And I
Oh!
was mentioning the time
It-
that
it
has
reset.
come to roost. That's come to play here.
Nobi
5
got a
seconds
tiny
left.
lead. I'm
Does
talking
not
like a
want the down
pixel.
forward 1-1. And Nobi gonna opt to close it out.
That
with
was an
some
insane
buttons.
round.
Gets there over the line, just very oppressive against the downfall 1-1, the new string, just giving so
Look,
much
bro,
more pressure.
you got to backdash and then up,
Utilizing
up,
that
down,
change.
down, left, right, then go high, low, mid, low, okay? That's how you're going to get him.
Yeah,
Don't
what
forget.
a player to be getting advice from. Got to remember, yeah, you got this for him. He doesn't need it. Just a quick tidbit.
Yeah, the
Could
rage jar
be,
might not have been bad
sometimes the
there. He
simplest
probably just
thing
didn't want to
hear
risk that. Because, you know, if you
change
rage jar
everything.
and it doesn't work, you gave up the round, right?
Alright, thanks, fam.
Yeah, legit. Anything to help. Doesn't have to be overcomplicated. Keep it simple. We're going.
Final Fantasy stage? Oh,
over
my
the class stage. Characters staying
God.
the same. Dawood sticking it out with Elisa.
Well done fire at the moment. With Nobi and Dawood fighting it out.
This stage is really good for
And
Lars.
he tried to enforce the chainsaws.
Just
but
know
even on
that.
hit,
Lars
Nobi
got
saw
so
it
many
coming,
stupid
mashed
combos
out
on
of
this
it.
stage.
Just enforcing the mix here.
He's just moving forward, refuses any
Nice
retreat.
punish.
But there we go. Dawood
Even the
finds
shit
an
up.
opportunity, get some heat, looking for a big return. Maybe getting close to a wall. This is a perfect situation for her.
Stop.
And
He didn't punish. He didn't punish that. He was too slow.
It was just
He could rage art
it was
if he
such a
wants to make
weird
it easier.
situation, and unfortunately,
He does.
the move he used very unsafe, and Dawood's so ready for that hop kicking that, and he's going to take round 1, keeping it safe. Rage art
Give him
again,
head.
flying,
We're gonna have mind-blowing rage out here.
literally explosion.
I can't wait till she has the Pac-Man head outfit.
And we back
That's
at
going to
it.
be so
So
funny.
game 2, round 1 goes to Dawood. But Nobi still in a pretty significant lead so far. Gets a slam down. No low hit
Too slow.
there. Couldn't get a punish.
Yeah, look, the sidestep spike has been putting in a lot of work for Nobi. It's a great pressure starter because he's able to get a free hit, which sets up another mix-up on the Oki. So it's been a go-to for him, using that running 1 now. And it's the thing that Nobi's really doing well is there's a lot of situations where he's getting true plus frames, but he's willing to transition into limited entry for a better mix-up.
And we did see the
Yeah, the Pac-Man head outfit for
coming from
Alyssa
the
looks so
sky
funny.
there. And with Dawood as well. There's a lot of times where you'll see Alyssa players always go for chainsaws, but we're seeing Dawood being very, very comfortable, not bringing them out all the time, like as we're seeing right now, and just kind of letting it rock until he needs them.
Yeah, you're right.
He likes the tool set of not having
Nice
it
back four.
initiate and then goes in.
Yeah, he's not relying.
He's
on
running
it.
away with
a lot
this
of
round.
damage is actually coming from like great reads and with punishment.
Heat burst.
Fundamentals, man.
Nice interrupt
There
on
it
the
is. Look,
1-4.
sidestep with punish, and now you get the right to use the chainsaws off the
Chopped.
heat engage, and he's
He
going
can
to
get
a
mad
big
damage for
heat
this.
dash combo for that.
He might want to rage art again just to take his grade because he's going to be a heat no matter what. Let's see.
Over to
Nope,
the
he
wall,
saved
but
it.
just a little too far to get the wall combo.
Down back
Nobi
four,
been
no
given a
counter hit, but the
lifeline
heat
and
smash tracked her
Gonna close it
ass.
out. Nobi now 1 round away
can't
from
run.
taking out the set against a very strong player, Dawood.
Very, very strong. They've both come a long way to get here. And, you know, with visas and everything, like Dawood and the other Pakistani players, it's a big struggle and a big deal to be here. So they're going to do their best. Let's see if we can make this comeback. But Nobi, I mean, just another day in the office, perhaps.
Y'all ever seen the
Doing this
glitch
for
where
longer than
Alyssa
one of
loses
these
her
players in the
arms?
ball.
They just go away
the
forever?
transition to Lars, man, paying off big. You know, years of that Dragonov experience.
That's one of the
but
funniest glitches
transitioning
because
back
fuck
to that
Alyssa.
Lars now, we know he's ever strong, and it's looking
What's
very
good, Riven
for
Me
him,
this? How
but
you doing?
Dawood now, the comeback needs
Running
to be
3.
now.
She got a nice
Really
lead.
trying to pick up the tempo here and just, you know, cut
Come on,
into the
Sakanda.
down
Last
touch
round
right
at least.
now.
Come on,
He
man.
needs
I
make
want to see a
something
close.
happen. He can't afford any
Yes.
mistakes.
I want to see a
The
close
dive
match.
in to close out like a stick blender or something. So 2 rounds apiece.
We're checking
on
out the
game
Battle
2.
Arena Melbourne.
Someone's going to lose his bracket
Riven.
now, or
It's
we're
been
going
really
to
hyped so
game
far.
3.
Some
Yeah.
decent upsets
George
and a lot of
Dawood
good
now
high-level
very confident.
matches.
We saw that down 3 at the start of the round, but
Right now, we're in the
not gonna
third
matter.
pool.
Nobi's going to take all that pressure back with the big mid counter hit, but unfortunately, oh,
What
never-
the
I was
fuck?
about to say combo
What
shot,
kind of
I think
Lars
that
bullshit
the
was
setup.
that?
Oh, just got him trying to duck there.
Down forward 2, though, the extension from the stance, tracking Dawood. We're going to get to the flaming wall.
With Lars wall carry, it's like a travel agent. He has special.
No, I'm not mad that he's picking Lars. I'm mad that what was that dynamic entry setup? That was cheap.
Good for Dawood. Can he make something happen? A little bit of health, and he has rage.
He got heat burst. He got
Chipping
heat burst.
away.
Just don't use it
Nobi's
bad.
Waiting for an opportunity. Down 4 for
He's
the
trying to
third
get the
time.
counter hit.
Another
See.
one.
Again,
You can't
do
duck it
again,
when it
and the
hits.
string. He's still got the heat.
It's guaranteed. If the
It's now
down 4 hits, then the
similar
follow-up
lightly
is
through
guaranteed. They
those
can't
posts.
crouch.
It's going to be one
It's so
against
close.
For Dawood, time ticking down. 6 seconds left. Nobi,
No,
he just
nice
can't
block.
seem to kill
Nice
him.
block
He
again.
goes for the
Nice.
but a clutch block.
Come on,
It's
come on,
2
come on,
seconds
please, last
left,
game.
but Nobi,
Fuck.
the running 3 enough to scam the timer is going to take it 2-0
That was so good.
over Dawood Sikandar.
So close, and that That was that's it's a heartbreaker in that sometimes you can see it's really he's feeling it right now.
Yeah.
Big weight on his shoulders. He's still.
No, I wanted to see the last game. That was hype. All right, Nobi gets to win, everybody.
He's gonna have to work through that.
Get paid, boys and girls.
We could see him come back. They're gonna have a
Get
run
paid,
back
get paid,
later in the tournament and they
man.
go the other way. But right now, Nobi in form with that Lars, knows what he's doing, knows what he wants, and is really ready to execute.
Yeah, no.
Wow, thank you so much. Viming ain't easy.
Watching and, like, they
Hell
know they have to
yeah.
play the loser of that on their loser's side. That is not what you want to be seeing. That is two absolutely world-class players.
Thank you very much, bro.
Next up, we have. Oh, speaking of world class, we have. Edge.
The UN is so loud. My bad. Thank you, dude.
Edge and Roach.
Yeah.
So
Damn, I really wanted to see the last game of that. That was getting
Edge.
so
Let's talk
good.
about Roach a little bit. Roach is one.
Yeah,
of the
so
top
Slickland,
up-and-coming
that
players in
Alyssa
Australia
string,
from Western
if
Australia,
you get
one of
hit
major,
by the first part, the down 4, the high jails. The only way you can go under the high is you have to block the low first. That's specific to that Alyssa string. That's not a normal thing. Not all the characters get that. It's just her for some reason. When she does the down 4 into the 2 like that, you can't duck the high. That's just how it is. That's why he never ducked it, because otherwise he would have crouched. You know what I mean? It's not that it's not reactable. It's just that for real, that once the low hits you, you can't do anything.
She's defeated Hangman in winners finals.
Yeah.
And with King.
Thank you so much again. Viming ain't easy.
In the grand finals,
Shout out to anybody that got a sub just now.
Took the reset and then took it to the end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but let me double check
when you're taking someone to that level anyway,
Yeah,
right? Like,
Roach the
it's
beast.
such a good performance because we've seen Roach over the years, like, go up and up and up and up, and he's from Western Australia, so he's all the way on the other side, right?
They might do
And
a
he's
break.
The strongest.
They
threat
might do
from
one
there
more. I
for
don't know.
sure.
I hear
And
buttons.
yeah, we've just had the pleasure over the year of seeing him get better and better. So
What's left in the
someone
pool?
Like McCheese or a Hangman, for example. Like,
I want to see
these
that
guys, some of the
Poton
best
guy
in the
fight
region, and
Edge.
now
He
he's
fucked up
starting to
Nino
get on that
2-0.
level, right? So
Whoever this guy is,
just
he's
another
super good.
contender to defend our home turf right now.
Manga
And he's
versus
one of those
Chanel,
champions of that
Nobi
region.
probably versus
He wants to show
iMusician,
he's
and then
carrying that flag, and
KingreyJR
he's really
probably
encouraging
versus
the
Russ.
scene to
Oh,
keep playing
he got to fight that
and
Yaro
motivate
guy
them,
first,
and he's
the
the
crazy
pillar
ass
of the scene
Kazuya.
over there. So he's
They
a
still
super
haven't
nice
played?
guy.
Yeah.
Super nice
Oh
guy.
my God.
And #1 cheerleader. I don't know. She's star.
It's weird to have a low string that no KingreyJR beat him.
Super,
Alright, so
super
KingreyJR
wholesome
versus
people.
Rest,
But
Nobi
he's a
versus
menace
probably
in the game. And he
iMusician,
plays
Manga
in a way
Chanel,
where
and Poton
he
versus. Is this on the stream
plays
now?
kind of
Edge
very
versus Roach.
honest. You won't see him do too many shenanigans. but
Looks
he
like it.
can
Looks like
whip
Roach
those
player
out
1,
once in a
Edge
while.
player 2.
He's definitely like he's trying to beat you pure skill.
Yeah,
So
100%.
Yeah, let's see what he has in store. And Ed,
You're
one
gonna
of the
need-
legends right there. One of the best wrong players of all time.
Yeah.
Amazing performance last year. Absolute insanity.
Yeah, it came out of the gate swinging for Tekken 8 when it first came out, and he's carried that momentum.
His name is
all the
Roach, and he
way,
plays Fang.
And we've got him right here.
Talk
now.
about owning it.
That pure skill you were talking about, you really need it against this Edge guy.
You might need a little bit more as well.
Yeah, I think you'll need a lot of more. Look at that, the pressure already. We're seeing it, but a well-timed jab going to float him out. Roach
When
gonna
the
get a
entire
little bit of
Earth is
damage to this
destroyed,
as he works
The
slowly
Fangs will
towards that
survive.
balcony break.
That's why he called
So
himself
my mistake
Roach.
on the Roach fact with Pixel. Roach did win. You are correct.
When
There you
Kazuya
go.
Mishima destroys the
So
Earth,
that really
Fang
just
will still be
speaks
alive.
how far he's come. Like,
100%.
that is massive. That is massive.
Oh,
All
very
right.
nice
Got
low
no
parry.
parry.
We saw
Wait a
that
minute.
low just send Edge over there.
He could heat dash. Did he
Running
mess
at
it up
him,
or did he do that on
taking
purpose?
Snake dash, see what Edge is going to do, but he's just going to retaliate. There's
Good
the low
block.
again. Edge ready for it this
Good
time,
armor.
but
Very nice.
They both
Claymore.
did some smart stuff that round.
Crush can take it.
Round 2.
Excellent work. Oh, while
This
setting up
patch, this is a
big
tricky
uppercut.
match for Fang.
Yeah, sniped Roach, caught him out, sidestepping.
It's
and
not as
pressing.
easy for him
Gonna
to
take it
enforce
the
his
wall,
will
not
on
gonna be
Huarong,
too
because
much,
Huarong
but
players, they'll
gets
press
the
buttons. They
refund.
don't
It's
give
gonna
up.
be a
They
hard
don't
boss fight. This is where
care
we see the real
at all.
Huarong
They're just going to
combo.
go in.
That way you want to be face down, head away. He's going.
He'd rather have a character that he
Going
can
at
react
the
to.
moment, but nice. Roach fighting back.
That ain't Huarong.
Side
Huarong,
step
you can't
forward,
react.
nice
You just got to
low jab,
guess.
Keeping him where he wants him near the corner,
Spring.
but fighting his way
Into
out
the
as
grab.
well.
Yeah, the spring kick, a really good option. Otherwise, he would have
Damn,
got
he
up and
couldn't
got
even
stuck
get
in
up.
the corner, but he was able to catch Roach, trying to get his offense going, get a quick throw going, and now, game point, big down 4-2 check again. He's timing.
Scoops him up, taking him to that wall. Dashing out, that's very menacing. You don't want to see that coming towards you. Back Kempo looking for an opportunity, but 4-4-3 stopping him there. Excellent counter hit on the down back 3 low kick.
There's the throw unbroken, but nice side rolling on the floor. Edge now one hit away, just trying to get
Huge lead.
little pokes in the down back 3 to close it. Edge taking that first game.
Looking good.
It's because he
looking good.
uses the down forward 2 as a tracking
Roach
move.
taking a sip of water, staying hydrated.
He tried to guess which way you're
important.
gonna sidestep, and if you're always sidestepping to the right,
Big
then he
aspect
does
of
the
the
down
game.
forward 2 to eat your sidestep. That's why he's so
Being
good at
healthy.
that.
Yes, for sure.
That's a part of
Make
his
sure you guys
tactic.
Be healthy.
All right, Yakushima Walls have totally
cheap.
opened up. Doubt we'll see him. It is a game changer because we were seeing, you know, pressure piling up on the against the wall. Both
See,
characters
he's
can
always
do that
stepping
very
right.
well. Got to sort of change your offense a little bit now.
And I can see here, especially in the first game, it wasn't like the score doesn't really tell the story fully, right? But I think Roach really had some.
It's because usually
rounds
right
there
is the way
with
to
some
step
minor
against
adjustments
Poton,
could
because
have
right
gone
is going to
his
beat
way.
a lot of his
Edge now, I
openers.
think he's seen, okay,
Like right, step right is
he's
good
able
against
to
down
use a
for
lot of these
3.
foreign situations
Step
that
right is
maybe
good
Roach
against
is the most
like that
familiar
mid.
with,
It's pretty good
and
against
he's getting a lot of
Peacekeeper.
mileage off it. As you can see, this is the standard Huarang.
So the way he
offense, and it
counteracts people
seems to be
stepping
working
right is
for him.
bam, he
Yeah.
punches them in the jaw.
Working out very good. Still going, but nice. Back Kempo out of the Just Ram Skyrocket attempt. But a nice duck, going to give it some
Forward
damage,
across
yeah,
forward.
guaranteed.
Alright, try to go for those flappy kicks. Roach trying to make something happen. But gets caught out when he's trying to play the defense.
Yeah, he switched the stance,
duck.
opted for something
He
with
saw
a
it.
bit longer range, but a well-timed duck from
I think it
Roach.
changed
Gonna
over
get that
time.
Launch punish and keep going.
It used to be that you would step left,
Sends him flying. Has
clockwise
hit both
step.
of them
I
actually.
think now you're supposed to
Edge
step
uses
right.
his. Roach still has him for a second.
See
but
how
gone
Roach
as
is always
well.
stepping to the
They've got
right?
no
He's thinking,
resources
so I got to
left
step
till
this
all
way to
these
get away
guys
from his
got in the
bullshit.
tank.
Yeah, just 26
It ain't working
seconds
though.
and
He's
a
getting
similar
snuffed.
life, but step
There you
into
go.
the
He
back
finally got one.
on the Skyrocket attempt. He tried to go for a punch parry, but Edge went for a kick.
Armor.
There it is,
Yep.
the power crush
Damn.
again. Edge not scared to use it at the end of the round. He times it so well. He's on set point.
Trying to check. Oh,
Nope.
Gets a
And
launch
then he got
there.
punished.
Again,
That's
he had to
rough.
try something. Obviously, very big punish available to Edge for that one, though.
Yeah, he's so ready for that. You can't test his defense, and he's just going to poke away, chipping here and forcing the frames. But up 4-2, getting something. But Roach still with a lot of time to go to get this down.
Running goes for the plus frames. Forward, 2.
Yeah, tops up the health bar a little bit, and now access to a lot of moves. But Edge steals it back too. Now heated fight. He's going to pop it off first, but
Damn, he got
there
rushed
it is. Stands back
down.
3 into the heat dash. Going to take it. Edge 2-0 over Roach.
Excellent work. Now, we were hella talking Roach up, but we still stand by it.
Of
This is
course.
Edge, though.
Yeah, I will fight for that. Yeah,
yeah, for sure.
but yeah, Edge, man, tough.
All right, well,
cookie,
Edge
we were saying.
advances pretty
Absolutely
commandingly.
killing
There
it.
was not a lot to say there.
Yeah, very nice.
The only thing that he
Yeah,
did
see,
good
what a
was
good
he
job.
tried to use his lateral movement to stop
Good
Edge
stuff.
from getting in.
All right.
But Edge
But yeah,
just
definitely one to look out for.
too
If you
good
wanna
there.
see some of the
Edge is gonna
up-and-comers in
fight
Australia, that's definitely
Poton.
one to watch.
a lot of
You'll
Korea
see
in
them,
this
I think,
pool.
throughout the
USA
year,
versus
more big events in
Korea,
Australia.
Japan versus
will
probably
for sure
Korea, Korea versus
For
Korea, and then
Edge,
double
though, he will
Korea
be
here, a
also
lot of
right. We'll
Korea.
definitely see him more throughout the weekend. Later, this pool's still going.
Yeah, no, there's a lot to see, but because there's a lot to see, make sure you are keeping up with the socials. Tekken World Tour.
looks like they're gonna do a break, guys.
For all your Tekken World Tour needs, and on X we've got @Tekken and @BNE Esports, and to catch up on some of the games you might have missed, we've got BNE Esports on YouTube as well. Check it out.
And we'll let you guys take a breather after those crazy matches.
Yeah, there's
Get a
two
drink, get a
good
snack,
ones
whatever you
because we
need.
got Rest
Take
and
a
we got
break. We'll
Edge,
be
right?
back
So there's at
with
least
you
good 2
very
Hwarons
soon for
in
the
this
next
tournament.
part of the
And they both have a high chance of making top 32 now. All right, guys, quick little break. Thanks as always for supporting the stream. I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much for helping us reach our sub goal. Viming ain't easy with the big 3 gift subs. Thank you also Time Rift for subscribing. I appreciate you. Who else was? Damn, so many people followed today. UFC player, Y50K UFC player. Thank you. Sketchy San. Use Lion. Win Limit. 10 of Clubs. Chairman 33. Blessed Goku. Lion again. And Action Gordon. And Jesus Lackey. Recent subscribers on Twitch. Thanks for the love, guys. Appreciate y'all. Subscribe to the channel if you're having a good time. Thanks for sticking around. I'm going to try to make it at least to the end of the pools today. There's only 3 hours left of pools. What up, Slash? What's good, man? Trying to watch some of this Australia, see what all the players are all about. Right now, it's the 3rd pool. So there's only 2 pools left. This 3rd pool and then the 4th pool. I probably would tap out after pool 4 since they're taking a break before top 24. OmniCloud wants to know, do you know why Korea took to Tekken over other fighters? Actually, Korea's their favorite game is not just Tekken. They're also pretty good at KOF. And there's another one that they're good at that I can't think of right now. It's just that they have the biggest legacy success in Tekken. So you hear about them in Tekken a lot. Also, they used to do a lot of dope Tekken productions. There was a show called Tekken Crash back in the day. that was like televised and everything. It was really awesome. And then they had a sequel called Tekken Busters. So that's a big part of it. Anyway, guys, quick commercial break. Get your stretch in. If you're still up, you're crazy. I don't know how you're still up, but if you're still up, then you're a degenerate just like I am. And that means you're hungry for more Tekken. So I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Yeah, you want to play Falcon? You should play him. You want to play this guy? You should play him. Don't let nobody discourage you and tell you, oh, Falcon is stupid, this character's broken, or whatever. You know what you do if they tell you that? Give them the double middle fingers and then pick Falcon. It has fuck in the name. It's perfect. Pick him. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a little bit, all right? See you in three to 5 minutes. Same for you guys on YouTube. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Raph, OmniCloud, Slick Lynn, Uriel Z, My Subscriptions, Agent Plays, and everybody else. If you see this advertisement on YouTube, don't worry. I'll see you guys on the flip side of it. God damn, it's getting late. See y'all soon. Alright, they're almost back. I definitely got this pool 3 in me. Hopefully you guys still got good energy. I know it's getting late USA hours. The pool 4, I'm 50-50 on whether I stick around for that one or not. Mostly because I want to make a couple videos before the top 8 starts. I might have to do a little watch the top 24 and then watch the top 8 type of stream or something like that. We'll figure it out. I'm getting old. I can't stay up till 1 and 2 in the morning like I used to anymore. But these are the matches that you're going to see soon. Kingray Jr. versus Rest. Nobi versus iMusician. Manga versus Chanel. And Edge versus Poton. These matches are all coming up guaranteed. They might sneak in 1 or 2 more from the losers. Chanel went to losers? Oh, shit. And Chanel's in the path of Sikander. Uh-oh. Poton lost? Oh, no, that hasn't happened yet. My bad. Poton is in the path to double if he loses. Rest versus Nino, maybe. That losers bracket looks ridiculous. Let's check who's in the last pool. That'll help me decide if I want to stay up or not, I guess. The last pool has probably all killers, just like all the other pools. Last pool got Pina versus JDCR. Ulsan versus Ao. Oh shit, Shadow's in it. No! Versus Keisuke. And Mao Il versus Kudans. That's who's in the last pool. Alright, we'll see what happens when we get to that point. Any of my Zenless monsters in the chat right now? I don't know if anybody's seen the Piper video yet. Yeah, today's going to go all the way to top 8. And then top 8 will be tomorrow, Uriel. Anyway, check out the Piper video, all my Zenless lovers. If y'all are out there. Check out the Zenless channel too. I'm working on content before 2.0 comes out.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're tuned into TWT Master Event here at Battle Arena Melbourne. Majin Obama and Poch Spice taking this next block of commentary. How you feeling so far, Majin?
After that, wow.
I like my other stuff too. I wish it was more popular, JD. Oh, you want to see the video, Giantess? If you're into Zenless, here you go. I haven't linked it to you yet. I'll link it to you. Check it out if you're interested. I wish it was more popular too, JD, because I want to make more Zenless videos. It's just, I make them and they get like 100 views. I make a fighting game video, it gets like 10,000 views. It's like tough.
And on stage now, we already have our next matchup. It's Rest versus Junior here, man.
Oh shit! Wake up, guys!
This guy's been on the self-harm all day long. He's unplugging other people's controllers. He's hitting himself in the head with headsets. What is he doing?
The menace. But we did say at the start of the stream that Kingray wasn't feeling too well here. So we talked about it early on, like the travel fatigue could be setting in, but he's got to lock in since
Rest versus King. Ray Jr. Big match, guys, for real. I told you to bet it. If it's any time I tell you to bet it, this time I'm telling you to bet it. This shit's about to be crazy.
Regardless, he's got to be able to set that aside and play his game on stage. Fortunately, for a character that struggles to open people up, I think is what the traditional saying is, right?
That is true.
Word, Giants. Tomorrow I'm making a video or 2 videos telling you what to pick with your selectors for 2.0. So if you're interested in that, just follow the channel and you'll see a pop-up hopefully in your feed tomorrow.
Yeah, the big thing is
I'm going to try to get those videos done before Tekken Top 24 when I watch that one.
Wall pressure established early on here. You activate heat and be able to use it to great effect.
Right.
Cannot let Kingray Jr. get started, especially like...
More like you can't let Rest get started.
Her presence, like, in mid-range.
Yeah.
Especially with, like, you know, the Tenjin Slam, and they can combine that with the high attack. Just like the natural kind of mix that she has at range. And the
Word, Kai, look for it to be done by tomorrow. Just follow the channel that I linked earlier.
With Naniwa Gusto buffs is... Man, I mean, he's won tournaments off of it.
It's terrifying. And not to mention also her keep-out attempts, the can-can, the sidestep twos, the back threes.
Isn't that crazy, bro? That's the stuff we're supposed to complain about. But that's the secondary. That's the secondary stuff now.
That's insane. And yeah, King Jr. making sure he is the
Yeah, he's really good at
that's gonna do it
either doing a can-can when they're not stepping. So that's a skill, because if you do a can-can, they step, you die. He does the can-cans when they're not stepping, or he actually gets the can-can counter hit.
Yeah, he's got to be able to mitigate, again, like return from Naniwa Gusto buffed, heat activated, install powered Asuka, right?
And that's a conversation you had a while ago, like the install type characters. They're definitely been shown a lot in the top 8.
No, I mean, their stocks are like insanely high right now.
They definitely are. But Kingray, in rage, gets the forward to the Tooth Fairy, and he's definitely gonna have an install.
He needs a big comeback though. He might actually, yep, he does.
Boom.
Activate
Smart
now.
stuff. He don't got any recoverable life, unfortunately. So he could just get poked out just like that. Damn, Rest. Caught him waking up.
I was actually kind of scary if he wasn't able to get that.
That was a scary situation, especially like at the wall.
Delay
like
cancel. That was nice.
In rage.
Ooh. Yep. Definitely has the.
Did he think he wasn't gonna finish it? Interesting.
Ooh,
counter.
Finishing the string.
Yeah, we finished those.
And how does Junior end
It's my turn now, buddy. How's this wall taste?
Just want standard pressure. Okay, fine. Sidestep 2.
Traded with the low.
Trades in his favor, though. But that gives Rest the space to be able to safely activate.
It's -9 now. That move. The little 2-piece mid. Used to be unsafe. They buffed it.
So crazy.
That's a hell of a buff.
It's so dominant.
2 double mid string that went from like -12 to being safe. That shit's scary.
Great whiff punish on the down forward.
That's one of the scariest things that Poton got in this version.
Junior at the wall. Naniwa Gusto
I think so. She was worse in Season 1 than she was in Season 2. Season 2, because of how characters change around, she's slowly getting better. Peace. See you later, 10. Rest well.
No, he has to convert. Yeah, he has to convert this into pressure.
I'm surprised you were still here. I figured you were gone already.
Mix here.
It's hella late.
Choose to stay down. Still has some heat to work with, but Kingray joins him.
All that just to burn it on the dash mix. Right back at you.
Oh, that was, see, that's what I mean about the stepping. If you step the can-cans, how it misses. If Rest was ready for that, he could have back 3 to kill him. Pick up. No pick up. No fucking way.
Rest has to be very careful here. Low
High mix into low.
If he got that pickup, that would have been a totally different
Okay,
round.
Rest is locked in, but Kingray can't count him out yet. Stoic as ever. It honestly feels like every time that Naniwa install is in, everyone has to hold their breath.
No,
Even I'm trying to survive till the end of pool, Jim Biz. I want to see Shadow play, but I may tap out on the last pool. We'll see. It's gonna be up to you guys. Y'all don't give me energy, then I'm out of here. Y'all gotta spirit bomb me. That's the only way I'm making it.
Like a truck.
Pump handle slam, all that. Approach, just the approach. But now Rest.
I need that spirit bomb like Goku right now.
Help
Help
him
me.
up.
Help him.
Swipes the legs, but Rest
Slate.
able to get the convert here.
And I like how he's using
Hell,
the
East
war
Coast.
on
What time is it on
to
East
be able
Coast
to
right now?
close
Damn.
distance and then apply pressure too, just to be able to
I don't
get
even want
past
any more
that range where you
caffeine
have
because
to
then my
worry
eyes start
about-
twitching. I
about
had a lot of
worry
caffeine
about
already. I
ice
had
and
2
swing
teas and I
versus
had a Coke.
Tension strike
That's
versus
too much
running
caffeine.
Fair. Yeah, that's
All these,
true.
again, just strong ranged options that Asuka has.
Oof. Grab to the mid, swipes the legs.
Full crouch
Naniwa
too.
installed.
Jeez, he saw it.
Sending 4-4, then stepping around right
Back
side,
three.
right into
What a
a
good
cartwheel.
one.
Back three.
It was
The
extra
Asuka
effective because his
classics.
back was to the
Oh,
wall.
that. Oh, sidewall.
Ding.
No, we dash on in here just to kill.
Yeah, you got the dash to back you up, no problem there. Just take the damage, take the round.
So yeah, so
Yeah, it's
far
getting
Rest
late
has been
on the
pulling some
East.
strings to open up the offensive Asuka.
Thank you
and
for
getting
still
really
being
good
here, everybody. I
counter
know it's
lows,
late night
but
as hell.
Yeah, that time the down forward 4 working out there, countering it, but right back at you, KingreyJR. Able to snipe a step.
Yeah.
Look at the reward here.
Ow, my
Big kick
God,
into the Naniwa Gusto
bro.
activation.
Okay. Power
Double
presses
up
way
with the
through
mids.
here,
Heat
forcing
burst.
Kingray to go into heat.
Shut
Nice
up,
escape
buddy.
by Rest.
Tired of your BS.
Power crush into the spike here. Activation. Nice.
Down forward 2. That was a
uppercut
good one.
there. Counter hit launch.
Well placed. Lots of, I would say, a reward from that uppercut. And now Kingray, so much gray health to gain back.
Huge crouch jab though.
Good step. Godlike step. And he got the wall with the back
Oh,
one,
he
too.
Spend the install here.
He could've
Trying
done
to
a better
force
combo
crouch
than that.
mix-ups against the wall.
Oh!
What the fuck? She kicked the cameraman. Y'all saw that?
Adding on up there. Rest. Not looking too good here. 2 rounds up. Kingray
Sabaki didn't work.
tried to go for
That
the
also
air
didn't
play.
work. What
Nice
the
block
hell?
on
That was
Kingray's
risky.
side.
This
Playing
guy's
stoic
crazy.
Here. Tries to spin on him.
So the
jab.
blue
Wow.
icon under
The
her
speed
HP
right
bar
now,
gives her
Rest
what's
is able
called
to crush all
Naniwa
at once,
Gusto. And when
the
she has that
activation
Gusto power up,
Okay, check
certain
the
moves she
mid
does get
holdings.
better.
Rest not allowed to use heat.
When she's in heat
Tsunami
mode like
kick.
this, she gets infinite Naniwa Gusto until the heat
Ball
runs
that
out.
onto a
So she can do multiple of the
and just
moves.
like that spin, pushing.
So see, that was one of the Gusto
wall,
moves.
Got the dash.
That was also a
my
Gusto
God.
move.
Oh my
That's why the
God.
icon went away when he used
Junior
it.
1-1, tying it up. He doesn't even know what happened.
Oh
He's
my God, it's like, what was that? That would have been a close call. Okay. But Rest now, we have ourselves a game, folks. 1 game each.
That's like when your trainer puts the mitts
Right
up
now,
and
I'm
you
giving
miss the
myself
mitt.
food energy. I'm
Like,
gonna use some
bro, what are you
pistachios.
waiting-
Yeah, so she,
You gotta
a lot of
aim.
characters in this
That
game
was
have an install.
crazy.
That's
Yeah,
like a
evenly
common
matched up
mechanic.
Here. Where are we headed towards?
Season
No
2, for some reason,
balls
everybody and their
now,
mother got
headed
an
to
install.
Yakushima
But she
in this
had the
last
install
game
from the
here.
beginning of
Still in the
Tekken
winner's
8.
side,
So
but
to her,
top
that's not new.
32
She's had that for a
implications
while.
both these players.
I felt like Junior got the benefit of the wall that last game for sure. Like overall.
Especially as Asuka's closing in, right? You could start to set.
She can
to
get
see
the gusto
panic or
either by
the
activating
desperation
heat
for him not
mode,
to be
it gives
close
it to her
against
for
the wall
free,
here. So maybe the
or
wall's gonna help out
she can
Rest.
end her combos with certain moves to give
power
herself the
crush.
gusto.
Eats the lows.
See, like there,
Now
she can do forward 2, and then
Naniwa
after the
install
forward 2,
active.
she does an input, and it
Spends
gives
it
her the
right
power.
away.
burns it on the tension slam.
So it's a good way for her to end combos.
Nice checks on the mids by Rest. All through stand-up. Kingray has
Good duck.
with punish.
Damn,
now
and
just
the
get
down
dash
forward
in
3
to
plus
close it
4.
out.
Cha!
Rest back in control
Rest with
here
the
in the
read.
lead. Junior pressing.
No
Third,
fucking
let it
way.
rip,
I'm surprised he
let it
didn't
rip.
crouch. Maybe he
Still
thought that
bit
Rest wouldn't
confident
finish
here.
it.
Get the blue spark as well. Nice wake-up
Kip up.
option by Kingray.
Oh, God, he got her back. He got her back. That's really bad.
Big play here. Activation. Counter activation.
Okay. It's a Superman punch follow-up. Drops the heel on him. Kingray,
Good block.
nice
He could have
block.
launched.
Oh,
Whoa!
able to actually get all
I
the
never
options
seen
out
that
of
happen
there. Kingray
before,
in
ever.
A bad spot here. In big trouble.
That
Rest.
heat smash does
And
go
he
up really
checkmate
high.
Kingray
I never
here.
seen it go over a character.
Getting a lot of chip here. You want to hang out at that range. This is the game you're playing.
Sidestep.
Can't. He got him. It counter hit.
Excellent call up.
It's
by
the highest
Kingray
damage
there.
starter.
Still can't breathe a sigh of relief.
See how much it's
here.
doing?
Needs to maximize his combo.
Man, Junior is...
He ducked it this time. Yes.
Surprising.
You can't do that on me twice. Get out of here.
Chance for momentum, he is ready with crouch jabs every time to interrupt in this matchup.
Come on, baby. Final round. I want to see final round. Nice block.
Right. He does not miss a beat with
Two break only. He broke it.
Yeah. Let's see if he's still on point with that.
Wow. Back three reaches that? What kind of range? That's fucking nuts.
Okay. Gonna convert so much damage here.
That's so ham that back three reaches.
He has a lot of gauge to work with. Still had the.
He canceled out because it was risky. Heat smash. It didn't work. Touching toes. He's gonna heat smash back.
Going low.
Gotta watch out. Oh, he didn't get to use it. That's clutch.
Throwing hands.
Oh, that was a high.
Low touches.
Good block. Oh, he didn't punish. He didn't punish correctly. What's going on? These nerves are crazy. Sabaki didn't work. They're both matching. Hands off. Tracking. 1+2. Come on, baby. Pick up. Yes. Nice pick up. He can reach her. He can reach her.
Wow.
Nice. What a comeback.
So now he's going to give them some time to catch their breaths, but we're at a final round for Rest and Kingray Jr., folks.
That's intense, man. The fact that Rest
is
on the
it.
back put that into for like 10 seconds straight, just blocking everything. Homing attack, mid.
Down forward two. That was risky. He did a 15-frame move at the start of the round, and it worked. That was mad risky.
Okay.
Just
Gusto.
Give me my
He
green.
spent it.
Eat these lows.
More lows.
Rest the down forward 1-4. He went mid this time in case he ducked. Whoa! He went over her. What the fuck? Holy shit! Tekken 8.
Oh my goodness.
That's just the kick.
That was fucking insane. He won? I think so. I think he can do a Gusto ender, right?
Finishing up touches.
Wow. Insane match.
The amount of low crushes.
You can see him shaking his head. He's like, what the fuck just happened?
Exchange.
Oh, the box.
Yo, that Reina cosplayer is still there. She never moved. She's been in the same chair the whole time, I think.
Keep going again. My goodness,
You
what?
just kept moving. But there you go, Kingray Jr. gonna be moving on.
Man, those were some crazy interactions at the end there.
Rest gonna be swimming with the rest of the Sharks here in Pool C. That means our next match is gonna be coming up.
Holy
the stage.
fuck! Good luck in that losers bracket, Rest. That shit's
we
fucking
got
grimy.
3 more in the queue. This should be some good ones.
That was crazy. The way that Kingray was able to fight his way back into that one, the crouch jab, like you were saying, excellent performance. On
I don't
Kingray's
even
side.
know. That last round
Like
was
you
so
said, Rest
scary.
still
I don't know
alive in
what
this
was going on
tournament,
there.
but he's gonna have to take the scenic route to get to top 8.
Yeah, scenic. I like the way you put
So
it.
the next one is gonna be.
Sharks.
This is a nasty pool, man.
Well, it's not necessarily in order, but there's still Nobi versus iMusician, Manga versus Chanel, and
that
Edge
was an
versus
intense
Poton.
match.
These are all very good
Yeah,
matches.
there's
These
quite
are
a few
top
Sharks
level
winning
players
that
that you're gonna see.
Speaking of Sharks here, I do see the former BAM champion here defending his championship. Chanel is maybe.
He's in losers. Chanel's in losers.
With
Wait, they're gonna put
Manga.
Chanel?
Yeah, so Chanel too. This would have been pretty much. This did a lot for his point game potential last year. You know, so you have to imagine motivation very high from the repeat performance here. But going up against Manga, of course. Manga also another player who's had a pretty good Evo Japan performance as well.
And also compared to last year as well, quite consistent when it comes to Evo Japan placement.
You know, I felt like he trended very well at the beginning half.
Oh,
of
here's the
year.
payout. My bad, guys. I
As
didn't
the
pay
year
you.
went on,
Kingray
it became
Jr. with the
harder,
win.
I think for him to post the same results.
Right.
But he's off to a similar start so far.
Don't say that too loud. They'll get mad at you, TK Moro.
This year.
Remember,
so we'll see.
All the content creators say this Tekken sucks now.
Bam, you know.
Remember?
His
You're not supposed to like this Tekken because they all told you not to.
Even if he wins this match, you know, this is still just for top 30.
Now they all say this is the greatest
For like
Tekken
top
because Knee
16,
won.
top
Imagine, this is
8.
like
At
their
Evo
second
Japan.
or
So now
third
this
matches on
Tekken's great
winner's
again.
side, and you're just jumping in with these beasts, these killers, these absolute units out there.
But you know, we talked about it earlier too. When this is one of those events where it's the pool density is there. You know,
It is definitely here. Like 200 plus, but like round 2, you're already facing up against Arslan Ash and Knee. So yeah, pool density is definitely tough here. I see like people actually on the pool side are watching another match, so I'm excited to see what the results.
Oh,
of
my
that
bad.
one
I'm
is.
mistaken.
Right
Why
now
did I
on
think
stage,
Chanel was in losers? See, I
you
got
got
to be careful about
Chanel,
using
you got Manga,
the predictions to
Law
start GG. I
versus
confused
Elisa.
myself.
Or if Chanel's gonna
Chanel,
use
player
other
1,
characters, maybe
Manga,
Zafina. We
player
talked about
2.
Zafina as well.
It's a big
Didn't
match.
see
Reminder,
much
Chanel
Zafina
is the
in my,
champion of last year's tournament.
commentary
He
block,
won the
though,
whole
but
shit.
She is also a big question mark when it comes to placement.
Yeah, the content creators all told you this Tekken sucks now, remember?
This meta.
Worst Tekken ever.
yeah. I mean, she checks several boxes, but I think you'll probably see her potentially maybe when
Arslan.
we get some. Well, I was gonna say Shadow comes
you're
into
right.
the mix later in Group D.
Mm-hmm.
That I think would be a little bit more likely, if not Anna. But For now, we're looking at Manga versus Chanel. The other two matches that we have in the queue, Nobi versus iMusician coming up next and coming up soon, and then Edge versus Poton. Don't go anywhere after this.
Ooh, you got to stay tuned for that, folks. But as we are getting ready, it's going to be either a Law versus Elisa. Well, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Elisa. But yeah, Law on that Manga.
Chanel could pick Jafina or something. They already started doing that.
Everything is set here, if you guys can hear the background.
I be seeing you FDX. Don't think I don't be seeing your ass. Now FDX be making videos saying this is the greatest Tekken because Knee won. I be seeing your ass, FDX. Don't think I don't be noticing.
Top shape, and shout out to each and every one of you that is still tuning in from the beginning of this tournament. Welcome, folks. This is a Tekken World Tour Master event. You're watching BAM 15.
BAM. Battle Arena Melbourne. Yeah, thanks for watching from wherever you're watching from in the world. Whatever time it is, and this Oceania time zone. It's kind of rough. We used to it, but thanks for staying up with us or waking up with us.
True.
Some Tekken 8 action here before we, we're getting close to halfway through the day. We're trying to make it to this top. AC is going to be playing tomorrow for all the high stakes there, but this we've been talking about it all day, right? This event is important. It's important that you play through. All the way through. Like, you can't get crestfallen losers. You gotta be able to make a run because the way these points break down, the way.
Meanwhile, where's FDX right now?
Down, it's very.
My ass been staying up all night. Where FDX at? The only other big dude I see is Brawl Pro. Where FDX at?
While they are.
I see Mike. Shouts to Mike.
Talking about Manga, right, and how towards the middle part of the World Tour he kind of fell off from how he started, but. Yeah, like you said, starting off real hot, getting an Evo placing is definitely a big up in your leaderboard points, and it gets even harder as the World Tour comes to a close. You don't want to be in Tiger Uppercut and you're still looking to get like a first place or like a top 4 placement.
Yeah, I can't stress that enough. I followed the leaderboard pretty closely last year, and I just say the way that it broke down the last like 3 to 4 weeks of the tour was really interesting to me. Just
looks like he picked Alyssa. I heard Alyssa. Alyssa versus Law.
Like 14 players competing for like.
All right,
6
let's
spots.
do it, baby.
That's pretty much how it worked out, and it's just. And it really just came down to
Manga got a nice law. He's gonna use nunchucks for days in this matchup. Just know that he's about to do all the nunchucks.
Yeah, and your fate is in someone else's hands. Like you can't stay like I would say confident in your top 20 placement. But
yeah, it's pretty tough. It's worse now because while standing 4 got worse. It's harder. But at least you got nunchucks. I'm not even saying that to troll. That's for real. He's gonna do all the nunchucks. That's like one of his best moves against her. 1+2.
The fate of their future. I don't know.
Hiding in your uncle's house. Look at this.
Yeah, true.
Manga right now pushing towards the wall.
That's why he's activated. He already knows. I need nunchucks. What the? Oh shit!
Walk around. Gonna be able to get this wrap at the wall.
Nice. Good answer
from Manga though.
Yeah, just get that boot stance out of here.
She's on the power crush after as well.
True.
Sliding. Just for the side switch.
1+2.
Whoa! To be fair, that always happens with that Alyssa move. That Alyssa move, it's like an auto sidestep thing that she can do with chainsaws. It goes like on some merry-go-round, halfway around the world.
Obviously a homing attack.
Bullshit.
Right?
It always does that.
Get clipped if you're not trying to duck or sidestep duck.
Ooh, he low profiled, unable to get the jabs there. Down back through. Oh,
nice smash.
Tried to backdash immediately. Manga just pressing.
Okay, finishing the strings here.
Ouch.
Kick him and with the head, but tried to go for the junkyard. Able to get the interrupt though.
Yeah, that string hurts. The 3-piece string that goes into the she kicks the head at you at the end. That string hurts a lot. You never want to eat those.
Nice block on the low for the pickup.
He read the slide.
Get the wall.
Damn, he got a wall
and activate. Win con time? Yeah, got the chainsaws out. No, spring kick able to get him out of dodge there.
That's so important to get her out of that death stance. Now
side switch, that's
just
big
for the real estate advantage here.
Yeah, and
he confirmed it. That was nice.
The changes that this character got to, it's so much easier for
God
her
like
to
sidestep. Damn.
now as well. She has way more transitions. Gotta talk about the
she's skinny, so she's really good at how good she is at stepping, like even the basic jabs and stuff like that. It's because she's a skinny character, so she's good for those. That's part of what makes her so dangerous. Lateral movement. See, she's just stepping jabs constantly.
Here, but the nunchucks gonna add up the damage in the
good tracking. That was smart.
Manga.
Yeah. And like you mentioned, she has so much opportunities to get into that chainsaw stance, but Manga making sure that, all right, I'm just going to like poke you out of chainsaws to keep them away. Manga now trying to press for the wall.
And he gets it. Spin. There's your tornado.
Optimal ender.
Activate.
That
Dragon
combo was so
hammer.
cool.
Oh no, tries to splat once again. Rising
He
forward.
tried to do the auto
Oh,
sidestep
you're
move
gonna
again,
block this.
but he used
What's
his
next?
tracking. That's why he was able to stop it.
Oh, mid check to
shit,
close it
3-1.
out. Manga looking real sharp here.
All right, Manga looking nice there.
Fast
Is that
play and
infested
wall
again?
advantage. That's really what came into play there.
Hey, look, man.
Felt
All
like
right,
at least two
you got to
of those
sidestep
rounds.
and then
Good
sidestep
wall advantage,
and then
taking
sidestep
advantage
and
of
press a button
that
after you
position.
sidestep when he whiffs, okay?
And he kept
That's
him
the
on
only
block,
thing you're
but
not doing. You
usually,
sidestep
I mean,
it
at the
good, but
start
you
of
got to
the round, we saw
sidestep,
Lisa
and then when he
really
whiffs, press a button.
use
Hop
her
kick and fuck him
excellent
up.
movement,
Sidestep
but
and crouch
he just
block.
kept it going like in range
He's not
1
as
and
hella.
2,
Yeah, I
so,
got you.
Some words from Infested. Let's see if the changes will be made from the former BAM champion here.
All right, bro, I got you. I need to see him stretch and then like break part of the shirt. I think that would be so cool if he had
More
that.
aggression.
Doesn't
Hello
Bruce Lee
world,
do that in
new
one of the
moves.
movies? He stretches so
Yeah,
hard he
boot
breaks the
and
shirt.
then the cutter.
Oh gosh. Keep it going. Blender. Plus frames. Okay, time to take his turn back.
You mentioned Hello World. Also got to remember it. In heat.
Oh, yeah.
Emergency Hello World.
He
even
got a high
more
percentage
threat.
of blocking the slides right now. He's good for
Okay.
those.
Rocket punch parallel to the wall here. Goes in the smash.
Oh, tried to guess the low, but Chanel with a rising punish there. Now on the board.
Yeah, just held through south after. Manga pressed with the jab. And now he's starting to get some walk for DC.
Kenshiro definitely does that
here.
every episode.
Now
Just
able to
busting
find
through
the
the
lock.
shirt.
Nice. Oh, tried to go for the forward one from boot.
I always thought that was badass. He busts through the shirt and then
three hits.
Hokuto, Yaku that skin.
Good damage return for that situation.
Forward. Jab pressure from both
Nice.
sides.
Off the wall standing 1-2.
Ooh,
What
unfortunate there.
the
Trade
hell
there.
of a trade.
Oof.
Again, he
Now
traded with
no
the heat
key
smash.
Available. Chanel a pixel away, able to get the mid.
Yeah, but if you're Manga, you were cool with that trade, right? Put you in position to just be able to get that last clip like that.
Interrupt.
True.
That was a good one.
Now,
Don't miss.
just to
Whoa.
deny the pressure, that's fine.
That's good. Now, you knew that low. That was a low. Tried to just get that hop kick. Chanel though still hasn't maximized the heat just yet.
With polite pressure here, though, guys, a good life advantage.
True. Oh,
Big
go
trade.
for the up two. Mangjano
High cut.
gets the blender in there. Hello world. Rising 4. Now it's Manga's turn to run his offense.
Damn, he got a nice back turn mix up. I like that. But he's still pretty behind this round.
Oh, steps with him and then lets the smash rip. Manga's still in it.
Nunchucks, baby.
Wow.
Nunchucks.
Goes
You
for the
forgot.
release.
Oh!
my God.
I'm surprised she didn't punish.
Oh my goodness.
Rage
Look at
recovery is
the
too
crowd,
good
they're
in this
clapping,
game.
and everyone's
They got to
acting
make it
big,
more than
like,
minus
oh no,
15.
Chanel now. Oh wow, the mix up
Chop.
just to get into chainsaw. Nice rising punish.
Blocked
by
his
Manga,
slide
though.
now. They're both blocking slides.
Great step from Chanel.
Minus. It's like minus
That's
13,
on the power
something like
crush,
that.
but here comes Manga trying to step with. Homing attack.
The movement. Manga now got to get his back away from that wall.
Get off me.
Tries to get the grab. We're still fighting at center stage. Oof. Denied the nunchucks.
That
and
was
now
his last
Chanel.
one for now.
His turn to use it right
Now they're not safe anymore because he's outside of
There you
heat.
go.
Manga's not able to get the most out of his heat activations.
Constant threat of the interruptions by Elisa here. Let's see if he's going to get the chainsaws out and maximize the heat too.
Fake slide.
Movement.
Whoa!
Walk
That was
around
guaranteed.
and
There was
just
nothing
like
he could do.
that,
Oh! There is something he could do.
Okay, final seconds. Oh,
Nice.
goes for that hop kick. But yeah, all's well that ends well, says Chanel. Are we going to see some wise words? It seems like Moyle is going to give a bit of coaching here. So I actually just said like a few words or showed him something on his
Yeah,
phone.
Maul also got to buckle up, and his group's going to be starting soon as well.
True.
He said, hurry
true.
up, this is
He's
the
got a
steakhouse we're going
nasty
to tonight. That's what
bracket
that
as
was. That's why he showed us his
well.
phone. Hurry up,
Mauro,
this is the steakhouse we're going to
Oh.
tonight.
From New
He's
York.
like, all right.
From New York.
Shout out to
I
Naveed.
think that every time I look at his name.
Yeah, that rage art whip might have been everything. That might have been the whole set right
and
there.
Yuichi, maybe if you don't watch a lot of JP Tekken, you might not know.
The
but
side
he's a,
wall.
Tanakatsu's
Sidewall
a
saves
regular.
lives.
He's
They say it all the
pretty
time.
strong. And this is one of the first events,
Flew to.
I would say, yeah, that he's flown
They
out
say
to
it all the
since-
time. Sidewall
for this year,
saves
for sure.
lives.
Ooh, so tune into that, folks, as we head towards this game number 3 between Chanel and Manga. Down 4s, pepper in some mids, but it's Chanel get the first knockdown.
Working the propeller hands here, but Chanel just constantly just finding his back to the wall here, too.
True.
Good break on the arms, at least able to get out of dodge there because of the throw break, but... Ooh,
What the
read on
fuck?
Smash.
Uh-oh.
But the hop kick,
That
he did
Chanel,
not
you
care,
so
bro.
lucky. This guy got a guardian angel. What kind of bullshit was that?
I don't think whatever Manga was doing, he was doing it regardless.
That didn't even make sense.
He did. 1-1-2s. Get him out of that power crush state. The slide as well.
Nice, working compact play, then rotating around, working the slide finally.
I'm telling you, we saw some
You know, had a
insane
good
shit
punish on it
tonight.
earlier. He hasn't
We
gone
saw
to it
side
since then.
steps, but the Anna thing, were you here for the Anna
Going
thing
for the
earlier,
chainsaws
SNES?
right away here, but
Okay.
float.
Great float sequence.
They
here.
traded with Anna back
Tornado
two,
here.
and then he was able to do
And
back
the
2-2, even though he shouldn't have had
activation.
access
What
to
do
it
you do with
anymore.
the
There was
Manga?
so much crazy stuff
Oh, the
today.
wake-up option. Just to
That Anna
switch
back
sides.
2 thing was so crazy, I
duck
actually had to
onto
put that on
up two.
Tekken 8 report.
Yeah, was anticipating a step. That time, Manga reads it. Just holds down.
Look at that. Now he's in heat. Manga. Oh, just uses the heat smash right away. Chanel.
He's got the
Nunchucks,
smash with
baby.
the nunchucks to back it up, and just like that, Manga right back
No,
in
I'm
there.
chucking.
That wall situation is quite unfortunate by Chanel, but Manga. Let's see if he can gain that confidence back as he activates heat. Early seconds. 1+2. Let's go.
He should have been doing that earlier. Honestly, to see how he's using nunchucks now constantly, he should have been doing that from the beginning of the set.
Forward to apply some pressure there, but
Bad
Chanel
slide.
not really denying him, and the spacing from Chanel out of range of the slide.
Heat
Activate.
versus heat.
Okay, forward to keep him on
It's
it.
getting
that
hot.
kick, punish
Nice
that.
punish.
Manga now. Wall
He's got the
situation
wall.
for him. I love how
Chanel's trying to get away. He
but
almost
no.
did, but the second part
1+2
tried.
again.
What a
Wow.
no. Ran up and just jabbed him out of
Insanity.
Did, and now Manga looking very strong in this 4th round.
it. Pursuit.
But the movement by Chanel, get that chainsaw out of here.
Step and low kick. Just working the one jab, trying to
could've
get
ducked it.
Chanel to block
All the
something,
sidestep
but he's
bullshit.
she's
We going to
she
the
can
last
fly,
round,
she
aren't
can
we?
fly,
Of course
she
we're
can
going to.
fly.
Wait. Did I jinx
She
it?
can sing. I'm kidding.
There's a tornado.
Like you said, the chase down,
Heat
right?
burst.
Definitely paying
We got
dividends for
access to the
Manga.
good shit
You
now.
got
Yep.
him
What
down.
the?
This
Best believe
forward.
that.
Uh-oh.
He
The
stepped.
movement, though. Okay. Forward 4. Oh, heat
smash.
The follow-up. No wall situation there. Oh.
Nice slide.
Followed
I'm
up with
surprised
the
it tracked
nunchucks.
so good. Hands off.
Trying to hit, he still broken. Activate.
Oh, just goes for the heat smash.
Looking
to
for
get
the
some heat
plus.
back. Hello, world.
He blocked.
Chainsaw plus frames. Goes slide low. Final seconds, Manga.
He got. I think that was a counter hit. Oh, Chanel! No, he dropped the combo. Chanel! No fucking way! Insanity! Yo, the nerves.
Final round.
The nerves for both players. Down for a counter.
Counter hit low, fighting for his championship title here, folks. Chanel versus Manga.
He's so good at being able to predict how Manga wants to approach it, and he knows that he's looking for that wall.
Yeah, but he's getting fucked up at the wall right now. If Manga gets heat, he got this.
Around the entire time.
He might not even need the heat. Here it is.
Now
He's
look at that
activating.
life lead on
He's
Manga's
looking for
side.
it.
He has heat as well.
Plus.
Down 4. Oh,
He missed. He missed.
Good punish with the engager. Beautiful. Oh,
Nice flip.
goes for the flip kick
It didn't
just to
launch,
get
but the
out
slide got him.
with no
He knew
chuck.
it wasn't gonna launch. He was ready.
Chanel. About to be. Oh, go
Oh, he got it. He got it.
Manga win hot
That was so
pursuit.
ridiculous.
What a
Manga.
chase down. Finally got that win over Chanel.
He was like, thank
He
fucking
won.
God.
Big sigh
He
of
sidewalked the
relief
whole
there.
thing. That was
Really
and
went
then he
down
got
to
the
wire.
guaranteed
Lot
back
of
turn punish
crazy
too. That was
situations,
godlike.
A lot of crazy interactions. Really went down to the wire. So that's the level of competition here in BAM, folks. Really can't call it as we see it.
Oh, you saw like some crazy lateral movement. That's two people who know each other really well too, right? You can see in a lot of the situations, Chanel had a read on how Manga wanted to apply pressure, and Manga wasn't going to as many attacks that had passive tracking. But when he did, it's like Chanel knew.
Yeah,
was
the round 4 that
specifically when
Chanel
he
won
going to
was
for it,
insane.
had
I'm
clean
really
walk
amazed he
arounds
even
a
won
lot
that
of those
round.
times, and then right back at you as the set went on.
He definitely
too.
messed up
He
at least
went
3
back to some of
times.
those homing options and some of those passive tracking options a little bit later in the set. Really take advantage
4
of that.
times?
And
I don't even know. A lot of times.
after
He definitely
that,
messed up.
Man, that last sequence was crazy, bro. But that's something too. I mean, that's something Elisa with this version of the game, Emergency Hello World and something like those dual boot options, right? That's something that you talk about when you get those clean walks and steps like that against characters who have smashes or attacks that move them further, right?
Yeah.
We've seen that situation how many times over the past like year and change, where it's like even though you create
Damn,
the whiff, you can't
those are so
necessarily
good.
get the tag for it.
I have to think who
She
even
has
won.
a lot
Manga
more
won, right? It
options
was a
now to be able to
50-50
get those
bet.
kinds
Yeah,
of
you
chase
guys
downs
even
and
bet
pursuits.
perfect down
But
the
you saw
line,
Manga able to
50-50.
get the one at the end, yeah.
Just like the match was
the way it was
50-50.
able to
Shit
just
was insane.
negate any of the
What's
game
left in
plan.
this
I
pool?
also really liked
Edge versus
Manga, in a
Poton.
lot of those situations, it felt like no fear, just like
Might have
hard
time for
call out,
losers.
where he would press.
Oh,
especially with
no.
Jackie, even when she was going for
No.
options that had longer startup, or where she was going to be airborne, and it felt like he was always in there with the space
Korea
control
versus
with jab.
Pakistan, losers
And there was
bracket.
that option where
Rest
he
beat
did chase him
Nino.
down, then immediately went for that hop kick, right? There were
Yeah.
chances there where he's like, ooh, maybe
Oh, we
you
haven't
should
done
stop
Nobi versus
putting
I'm
gas
Musician
on the
yet.
pedal,
Oh,
but no.
my bad.
That set definitely had
There's
like
2 more
some-
big matches
some,
here.
How do
Okay.
you say, like some scrambles,
Yeah.
right? Some,
That's a good
some,
word, yeah.
some definitely forced errors and some scrambles, but that happens sometimes. And also, that's 2 players who know each other really well, so they have like particular probably bets and feelings on how to engage with those situations with that specific person too. There's
Yeah.
definitely like a player thing.
That was actually an insane showing of both Law and Elisa. So shout outs to Manga. Moving on here. Our former champion of BAM 14 and the losers bracket, but that just speaks to the level of competition that is here. I did see Shadow just walked in talking to Kingray. Moyo, like you said, is preparing for his set. And right now on stage, I believe it's going to be Nobi versus Imi.
This should be a good one. This should be a good, this one should be fun.
Oh,
'Cause
shit.
we're
Let's
anticipating-
go.
Obviously, we're anticipating Yoshi versus Lars, right?
Yeah, true.
I don't think you get this matchup that often.
Nobi
up
versus
until this
I
point, but
Musician.
maybe, for this season, maybe.
Probably
And
Lars.
that's the thing. I think he was up against Dawood. We're talking about Nobi, right?
Yeah.
And they
Oh
went
my!
for the
That set was great.
Up against
crazy. It won with
Yoshimitsu.
a time up, right? And
End of that set was really. That last round was crazy. That was really good.
It was, and they went for a blind pick. So again, Nobi has a roster of characters, right? I'm Musician, known for that. Yoshi has been dabbling with Elisa. We saw some Elisa clips here and there, but
Damn, I know
still
YouTube
push
fell
up to
asleep.
stuff,
Y'all alive
definitely
out
that
there,
Yoshi,
YouTube?
but Lars, that's a problem.
Those guys crashed out.
Yeah, I mean, since season 2 dropped, that was a character that I think got a stock, like very high stock rise, right? And then of course, there's been some adjustments with the most recent patch.
Nobi's player 2
But
side.
even
I'm
so,
Musician's
Nobi's
player
been able
1.
to showcase, I think, to great effect, probably a lot of the natural strength of this character. He's been playing him a long time, obviously.
True.
But when a character like that you have on your roster kind of gets the
Haha, Rap
kind
said,
of
hey,
blessing
ha.
that he got,
Just checking.
like that, and especially
He
with
said, "I'm
the
playing
way
Mario
that
World."
this
Hell yeah,
version
which
right
Mario
now is
World?
Trending. He seems to be a believer.
Well, I
and
guess
he
if you
likes-
say
he
Mario
likes to
World, you
have-
meant Mario
and,
World
that's
1.
the other thing too about Nobi, and I mean you can even extend this to drag. He always.
Word, just wondering
he
if y'all were
tends to
still
like
alive.
characters
I'm
that
still
have
debating
a
if I'm going to stay
lot
for the
of
last pool or not.
built-in
I need y'all
movement.
energy first, though. If y'all all go to
Right.
sleep, then I'm going to
Just think
sleep.
about all the characters that you've seen him play, right? Whether it's drag, where even just his fundamental offense is constantly pushing you, constantly moving forward, constantly bullying you, right? Whether that be with crush frames or just plus frames.
Yeah.
Think about Steve. Think about Fang.
Word,
Think
Giants.
about
Yeah, this one
Lars.
was tough because they
The
put
way
in
operate,
2.
he loves the
Was it
power
2
of being
ice
able
this
to have
this
that
month
built-in
or this
movement
week?
where
I think they
can
put 2
then
ice in.
Be able to bully, but also it can let him focus on his other strengths.
Thank you so
and
much,
other things that he
SNESQQ.
brings to the table.
God damn, thanks for the
when it
sub
comes
and
to
the
these
love.
player-to-player breakdown matchups.
Did I give you guys the bet? Yes, I did. I'm Musician versus
I
Nobi.
actually-
I'm Musician's
now
player
that
1,
you say
Nobi's
that, I
player
wonder how
2.
this matchup will
Yoshi
play out
versus
both against
Lars.
Yoshi, because pinning him down is another thing, but we'll see if he can run his offense as Lars. Because
It might not necessarily be speed, but it's about being able to just passively have that movement buff like this. And it's especially valuable.
Word,
in
thank you
Tekken
very
8.
much. It's appreciated.
See, we're just like that.
Whoa.
wow, still able to actually change the wall advantage here, but like you said, constantly pushing forward. Is
Yeah, I'm
Nobi.
having a good
Yeah,
time.
it
These
wasn't
were
that many
great.
strikes even, but he
I
just
learned a lot
passively
today.
pushed iMusician
And I also
just
saw a lot of
all the way
crazy
to the
stuff.
wall.
Whoa.
Here, Yoshi,
Man,
you
the
got spin,
dynamic
fine.
entry
You're gonna have
track
to
is
deal
so
with
good.
Dan, you're gonna have to
Not
deal
even
with
the first
set
time we've
stance.
seen
You're gonna
that
have to
today.
deal with
Back
my
2-2.
passive movement.
Full combo.
So we'll see if he's able to weather out that storm, but a flash well placed, able to put him in a bit of
Oh!
an advantage here. The
Oh!
Please stance.
Damn, while standing 2 doesn't go all the way
Somehow
down
he
to the
will
ground? It used
just
to.
barely get back in there on his terms. Nobi, though.
I'm thinking of old games,
Okay,
I
the mid
guess.
strikes.
Yeah, both these players definitely gonna have to
That
lock
move
in
used
here.
to hit grounded
Shoeshine
while
started
standing
out. I'm Musician, watch out, sword is away.
Not anymore, I guess.
Ooh,
Nice
flash. In there to
flash.
flash.
No mix for
The
you.
limited or the while standing 4 that came.
Yeah, you talking about the Miyabi and Yishuan trailer? We
There we
watched it
go.
earlier on the
Similar
stream
story
before
as last
Tekken started.
round.
It was good. I liked it.
Step in lows, step in lows.
Unable to get the heat burst here, but iMusician now forced to defend. No more heat on his side.
Wow, right into the send.
Nobody's destroying him.
And just like that, spin at the wall.
Oh, his combo damage is
Damn.
Well,
That's
there you have
guaranteed?
it. Nobi, 2 rounds in the bag.
You can't tech roll?
It's that homing swipe as well to start out his offense. baits out the flash, constantly moving with the entry pressure.
Wasn't able to tag him really hard for it, but that has to be something that iMusician is going to have to be a little bit scared of, you know?
For sure.
And not be opening myself up to Lars like that in mid-range again, whiffing like that.
Yeah, he was getting excited during the Tekken 8 at Combo Breaker also.
The advantage when it comes to heat here.
Yeah, and the mid-press they're able to work out. He's got iMusician right now beat on the reads and the finish here.
Wow.
Obi, game 1.
And you saw towards the end there, he just kept like transitioning with the entries mix-ups. He was keeping that heat, keeping that pressure, and yeah, you know, like you pointed out, just really using this character's full effect that he's able to focus on other things.
I need that fresh breath.
Pressure. But now, heading to character select.
Gotta freshen this mouth up before this match up.
Heading to the stage for a bit of coaching here. But still sticking with the Yoshi.
You okay, bro? That's what his coach looked like to me. He's not even telling him what to do. It's like he's asking me, you okay, man? Just relax. It's okay. Just go ham on him.
And usually
go ham on him and flash.
Like,
show him the flash.
Like usually you're talking about you want to slow the match down against someone like iMusician before, you know, because he's just. But I think iMusician has to slow it down against Nobi.
Yeah, it's like a Uno reverse card with how that statement did come out. Because yeah, it's usually you want to stop the momentum, but Nobi running away with 3 rounds is no joke, folks. So hopefully some words of wisdom were said by Edge.
All right, all right. Who? While standing one.
Lowe's comes up with the while standing one here. Tornado at the wall. Ooh, stop him with the lightning.
Breaking his legs.
iMusician going for
him just weaving in and out of these spaces in mid-range too. He's like just leveraging again the passive mobility that this character has.
Yeah, Lars can give you that. Tries to go.
Oh, he knew how to get out of the unblockable, but he also knew how to get out of the situation.
Nobi in the life lead. Okay.
Working sidestep attack. Kind of rotating around. He has to be aware of course, Yoshi's mobility options as well. Bait and punish on that stuff.
My goodness.
He read the moment. He felt it. He felt it.
And that's the thing. When Nobi is confident, he is seeing things 20/20. Able to bait it out. Ducks the evil mist here. Now continue on his offense. Scoop him up.
This is something else Lars can do very effectively in this game. Chunks of damage on, especially on counter hits. If you really give him these kinds of touches like that, he will just, again,
run right through you.
Chunks
just
of
in
damage
case you try to
stuff.
Or do that. That's why he went for the regular throw.
Oh my goodness. Yeah,
he's doing a good job of stopping all iMusician's defense. He can't defend himself. He can't flash. He can't spin away from mix. It's just all the things that you normally do as a Yoshi to escape. Nobody's not allowing that shit.
He was moving to entry stance, but we do see that iMusician now does.
The thing is, iMusician has been able to find the wall quite a few times throughout the set so far, but it's Nobi will find a way out.
Oh, that was lucky. iMusician almost got hit by it.
Spin the low lightning strikes again, Botch. Back it up.
Yeah, he gets sidestep 2 into lightning. Nice spin on him.
Spacing and
spit on that thing
with the Listerine spit.
Fresh.
That ain't no Listerine.
As iMusician tries to hunt for the finish here, goes low that time. Finishing touches.
Low and
that's that dragon breath.
So now we are at Sanctum, heading on down to the lower levels.
No, Yoshi's good in this game. Don't sleep, bro. Yoshi's mad good. Nobi's just beating.
Chase down.
Okay. Still spin.
Spin the reposition. Nobi working the sweeps a little bit more now. Hell Axel.
Activate. He didn't get the wall splat. That's unfortunate.
Smash early on. Couldn't get the
what the hell?
We spin away.
That was weird.
Oh, under the homing attack.
Low properties on that. And now we see iMusician still hunting for a finish here.
How does Nobi want to approach, though? Right now, down on life, he has to...
Got him. That was nice. He did some NSS trickery.
The movement. Okay, he's starting to feel himself here.
Zuryu slash to finish him off. Nobi, what's your answer here? You got to... Ooh, jumping!
We're playing platformers.
Nice counter hitting again. Chunks of damage.
Who's the best character in the game right now? I mean, it depends on who you ask. Both these characters are top.
Has other ideas.
Some people would tell you Lars is top 1, but that's like opinion.
Nice punish by Nobi.
Stance weaving, great call on the armor there. But
nice answer. Bro, iMusician survived.
Well, gonna activate, take his turn here. What's the play?
Okay, goes for the sword slash, heals a little bit. That's gonna get punished.
He could have punished better than that.
Nobi needs. Do not give Nobi the opportunity to do this.
Oh no.
Rebellion goes with the low. Yo!
Oh my god, just like that.
No fucking way. iMusician almost survived. I think I jinxed him just now by saying iMusician survived. I'm so sorry, iMusician. I didn't mean to jinx you, bro.
Open the door like that, and he goes with the limited within the buff. Wow.
Incredible exchange.
All right,
there on
Nobi gets the win,
Nobi's
everybody.
side.
Get
Just
paid,
when you
boys
start
and
to see
girls.
Iron Musician, the wheels start turning. Nobi just shuts the door and moves on. Lars on Nobi, man. That is a problem.
So with that said, Nobi going to be in winner side top 32 from this pool alongside Kingray Jr. and Manga, and then the winner of our next set going to be stepping up to the stage shortly. Edge versus Poton. So this should be a Warong versus King.
Yeah.
Is he still playing King?
Yeah, he is, I believe. I think I did see him in casuals. He was definitely playing King. But Edge, he does have that pocket Shaheen, but I don't think he's going to bring that out anytime soon, unless push comes to shove. But Edge versus Poton should be a good one.
I feel like Poton, we haven't seen him in the international stages probably.
I mean, the good part, if you play at Alpha Centauri, there's a lot of players online. So that's the good part. It doesn't really matter what rank you're at. You're going to find different opponents.
Familiar, but I can't remember,
And there's a
like,
lot of
this
resources
year.
for learning now, too, because the game is so popular.
I don't know.
So you're going to find YouTube guides by so many random people. I mean, tons of people, good players, and even like the middle tier players. Sometimes they make guides about their characters and things like that.
Spot against Edge. That means Nino is also in losers bracket.
I've mostly seen Edge play his Swadong. I never seen Edge Shaheen.
That is right.
He might have that, but I
Edge,
never seen him
though,
play it.
You know, really amazing performance in Combo Breaker. You saw the sigh of relief when he was able to move on over to qualify for the
I mean, Combo Breaker, Evo Japan,
consistent.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, he's one of those guys who's
Maybe he has those. I
consistent
never
threat,
seen it.
whatever,
I
but,
only seen the swole.
TWT final. We could talk about that.
Yeah. Oh man, he had an amazing run.
Which
there.
match is this? Edge versus
Rated R
Poton.
superstar, the ultimate opportunist.
Poton looks like he's player 1. Edge is player 2.
And then the Hwarang here.
The rated R super.
I call him the ultimate opportunist, and Brown was like, "What? Because he takes his turns?" I mean, yeah, and he's Edge. So.
Oh, he's a King player. Oh, that's scary. Oh shit.
And I think he did tweet in Evo Japan that, you know, I need to hunt down for more wins. I need to get stronger.
Steve will be as CEO.
And he's been
Before
showing consistent results.
Steve will be as CEO.
you can
I'll
tell
be
he's
there
really
too.
motivated.
I don't know who else is going yet.
Even-
I just know me and Steve are
I feel
going.
like every time he shows up to for a master event, he's always
So if you want to hear
he's one of
Steve
those guys
commentary, make
who'll
sure to watch
always
the
pull up
CEO.
at
It
the
comes up
pre-event
a couple
dojo
weeks.
or
Very
pre-event
soon.
local. You know what I mean? He
2
wants
weeks
to
from
play.
now, I believe.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Right away, Edge letting you know you better not go for that hammer.
Well, he grabbed him out of the unblockable. What the fuck?
You better get away from
Get
that
your
wall.
ass on
You
this
ain't ready to
wall.
break that grab.
Oh, my goodness. Nice
Good duck.
duck to the rising punish here. Floor's already purple, so is he going to choose? No, just wall advantage.
I never
No,
tried
goes
him in
for
my
the
life
chop
for
and break
he's.
the wall first,
Hold on.
then
I've
break
never
that
tried to play
stuff.
this character. I
Push
fought
him
against
out
him a
with the
lot.
Peacekeeper, and then where are we
I never
going
tried to
with
play
it?
him.
Hey,
Okay.
chop into mids.
Ooh, down 434. DF34.
The first
here to
Tekken
close
character
this
I
one
ever
out.
tried in
Edge
Tekken
looking
2 was
quite
Lee
strong
Chaolan.
here. Polton's still cooking.
But all I did with Lee in Tekken 2 was, you're going to laugh, I did
Low blow.
down 4,
yeah,
4,
then-
4, 4 over and over, the low,
Man, Edge is
and then
not
I would
afraid to
do
poke from range just to
3,
be
3,
able to
3,
give
3, or
Polton
whatever the
something to
mid
think about.
was,
You
and
better
that was
not
my whole
try to
mix-up. I didn't know
run
how to
up
do
on
anything
like
else.
that.
If you could beat
True.
those two
Well,
things,
again,
you
I'm
would
gonna
beat
take
me.
all these floors
That's how
away
bad
from
my
you. You're
Lee
not
was.
gonna
I didn't know
get a
what I
chance
was
to be
doing.
able to drop me
I just
in
thought it was Tekken and it
Yagami
was
with the
cool.
bomb like that and be able to break the floor, get the extra damage.
Wow, well plays Plasma
Plasma Blade.
Call it Edge, able to take round
Damn.
number 2. But yeah, like you said, the
They're already down
aggression,
on the bottom
the
floor that
confidence
quick.
in him playing at that range against the King is quite insane. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice escape.
Well, he
by
broke the
Edge.
side throw. He was ready.
Kite.
One break only, baby. Maybe he
Able to
was.
continue
I didn't know
on,
what I
yeah.
was doing.
Off
I
the
never
ball.
even played Tekken 3. I played Tag
Incredible
1
stuff
some.
here. Polton in big trouble.
I just like the
Goes
music. I
for
thought
the
Tag 1, the
giant
OST
swing.
was
Nice
so
break on
nice.
the
So
one.
I played it a lot on PS2.
Oof. DF3-4 to close it out. That sequence.
He made that fast.
He did.
Took the floors away.
It's
pretty much
still
off of every
evolving
floor. You
right
took
now,
every
Red
floor and just
Thunder.
said, you know
We
what,
get
3
another
rounds straight.
patch in like 3
Let's run
days.
this.
So I call him the ultimate opportunist, man. Get everything away from King. Where are we going now? Urban Square. Evening time. How will Poton respond in this matchup? Let's find out, folks. Starting out with
Yeah,
some
I love the
jabs.
Tag 1 OST.
Edge
It's
just
so good.
retaliates right away. The smothering offense.
It's not the same style as the new era Tekken
Far.
2. Like Tekken
Empty
5,
jump.
Tekken 6.
My goodness.
Around then,
Loose
they
spark.
started getting real dubstep heavy. And like those, especially
Nice
Tag 2.
interruption.
Tag 2 has
That's why
so
you
much
think you know
dubstep.
me.
But then if you go back to Tekken Tag 1, that's more like
Oh, you think? Oh.
I don't know how to describe the music they have in that game. It's not something you would hear as regular music. It's like video game music, but it's just different.
I hope he goes to CEO.
It makes me think of more like what they did with the Tekken 2 OST.
Catches it in. Nice escape.
Nice. Let's go.
Here. Pump handles.
Oh, he did that to not spend the heat. I like that.
Oh,
nice break.
Escape. Edge. Looking real sharp with his defense.
Prevent the multi-throw with that.
Okay. Attacking on the lows. Muscle up. Gets
that was
the
so
grab.
smart.
Not allowing any offense.
Good punish.
Yeah,
these guys are on point.
What are you going to do with it?
Okay, post smash. What's the play? This time Edge just thought he was just going to hold back, so he's just fine. I'll just throw these homing attacks on you, throw the high punch on there, counter hit grab, roll and choke.
He is the grappler.
Step.
Okay, rolling Sobot here. Just keep him honest.
Tag 2, I really like
right
strategic space. Is that the stage I'm thinking of? I like that stage a lot.
That
That stage sounds more like an old Tekken track. Strategic space.
I wonder if this is going to deter Edge in his attempt to try and close out this set. Got the fireworks going.
Broke his body in 4 places.
I like some pyro in the back. I like that.
That's true. Get the smoke machines going on.
I'm not even like that, but I don't know. I just like the fire.
Big low. I hate that move.
I just like it. I don't know.
It was good.
The wall stagger like saved him. That was weird. He like wall staggered face first.
Bad pressures. And just like that, early seconds, Poton had
3D
less than half of health.
The lows and then trying to
that was a regular throw.
4-2. Once he gets the grab.
Come here, buddy. Give me your leg.
Oh,
give me your arm.
Moves the arms.
Give me your neck.
Oh, Edge.
That was godlike.
Not willing to give him the mid.
Oh! What the fuck?
What the hell just happened?
Goodness. The axis.
Yeah, he knew he was going to wake up kick.
Looking at set point here. Keeping the peace.
Yeah, now every stage of Tekken has that.
Great backdash in between just to make that whiff.
Man, Armor King is going to be insane.
Time gets gripped up.
Nice
scared of Armor King.
Nobody trying to give a whiff. Running knee. Backdash, still in range. Poton now. Eats the right before. And just like that, the low confirmed. Baby, baby.
Finishing touches here. Sidewalls.
The wall. In the mid smash.
2-0 Edge.
Oh my goodness. The sidewall was his friend there, an Edge.
What's up, Tsukuyomi? How you doing? We're up late
Stop.
today, as you can probably tell. Yeah, I personally don't like what they did with key charge. They took away key charge counter hit, mostly to fix Hwarong, because Hwarong had some BS at the wall where he would key charge, and then you would do the down 3-4 or whatever it is, a down 3-3, and because it was a guaranteed counter hit at the wall, he get a free wall splat, and then you would heat burst, and you would kill them, right? But I wish they had just like changed Hwarong instead of fixing that. And then after all that, they made it so that when you key charge, you get 150% damage. But everybody started making Twitter clips. You saw the Twitter clips of people doing 100% life combos, so they took away the 150% damage. So now it just sucks. It's like useless. Why would you ever do that? You might as well make a counter hit again at that point.
And there's a ton to look out for. There's a ton on the
I
calendar.
guess. A little bit, but King Strike Game is better than Keith Strike Game. King Strike Game is kind of King Strike Game is godlike.
But with that said, we're going to take a quick commercial break before we head to our next match.
No, all right, they're going to take a break. So what's up, guys? We staying up for the last pool or not? Let me know. I got to hear a lot of yays or I'm going to bed. What's up? We doing this? Yeah, why not just fix the wall down 3-3 and then it wouldn't be a problem? I don't get it. All right, so I'll tell you who's in the pool, the last pool. This is the Shadow20z pool, so if you stay up, you're gonna see America at least. This pool got Pina, JDCR. This is who you're staying up for. So this is why you can decide. K-Wiz, Ulsan, Casimir is in this pool. Oh shit, this pool is stacked. Ao, Shadow20z, Keisuke, Sephi Black. Who seeded this? This pool's fucked up. Okay, I guess we are staying up because this looks fucked up. Mao Il, Kudans, Ryuichi. What the fuck? Word. Have a good night, Giantess. By the way, come through tomorrow, Giantess, and everybody else that wants to see those Zenless guides. The guide should be up tomorrow before we watch the top 24. I'm gonna wake up in the morning and the first thing I'm gonna do is make those guides before I even have lunch. And then I'm gonna eat a really fast lunch and get ready to stream.
but now with enhanced high-resolution visuals.
All right, fuck it. I guess we're doing it. Subscribe to the channel if you can, guys. YouTube guys, thumbs up the stream. Twitch guys, if you got a Twitch Prime and you're able to, or you got a gift sub you can give, subscribe to the channel. Support the channel. Fuck it. We staying up. I'm going to be so tired tomorrow. Yeah, that pool looks godlike, so I think it's worth staying up for. Yeah, Double Jin sucks. I think Kudos is playing Heihachi right now, right? Jonathan Ortiz said I'm all in. All right. Well, support the channel if you can, guys, especially the Twitch homies. If you got a Prime and you've been watching the stream the whole time, you got to give up that Prime. I'll find out. I'll find out you're not using your Prime. Me and you will have a problem. Better use that Prime. All right, quick 895. There's only two 895s left for the day. Oh, thank you, Rav. Hell yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, Rav. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. It's actually cheaper to subscribe on YouTube. I think it's only $2.99. All right, quick little commercial break on Twitch, everybody, and on YouTube for that matter. I'll see you guys on the flip side of this commercial. It's similar to what you get on Twitch. There's like some icons and stuff that you can use. It's pretty similar. Bam. All right, see you in the... I'm just going to stay here anyway. Yeah, they gave Devil Jin a weird unblockable thing that does trash damage. And then they said, haha, we fixed them, guys. And they left them alone. Oh, yeah, they gave him that new Hell Sweep thing in Heat or whatever it is. Apparently, he's still not that good. Most of the Devil Jin players are saying that he sucks. And I trust their opinion because when Devil Jin is good, they don't talk. They just play. That's how you know. You know Devil Jin sucks because Devil Jin players never complain in Tekken. This is the first time I've ever seen a Devil Jin player complain. It's this Tekken. Devil Jin players for real never complain about anything. I see you guys with the primes not subscribing. Don't make me come to your house. Let me stop. Yeah, because Gudon's been playing only Devil Jin for like 20 years or something. Finally, he said, fuck this character. I'm done. He was the last living Devil Jin. Once he gave up, it was over. Yeah, the story mode told us everything. Ipkai, the story mode told us everything. When Jin was like, I control the Devil Gene now, he wasn't lying. He is a devil. I know Devil Jin sucks because not only did Kudons quit, y'all know that guy In Veins? This guy basically, he is Devil Jin. You take one look at that guy and you're like, this guy's the perfect guy to play Devil Jin. He quit Devil Jin. That's how you know it's over. That guy walks around with a chain as a belt, looking all emo and stuff like that. You know it's over when he quit. Once he quits, it's really over. Game over. Game over, man. Game over. Game over, man. So, He doesn't really have a lot of Bruce borrowed. I heard they gave him Bruce back too now, but he doesn't really have a lot of Bruce borrowed moves. He's supposed to be for real Muay Thai, like Imkai just said in the chat. He's supposed to be the for real Muay Thai character.
My name is Chipsy, and alongside
Thank you so much, Old Splatterhand. Hell yeah.
What's going on?
Damn, he did the second level, the Skull Warrior. That's crazy. Thanks so much, bro.
Love picking your brain about this game and also
You are too
about
kind.
fit. Excellent
Thank you.
stuff. Yeah.
Thank you.
Am I the only one that acknowledge? Brown Man doesn't want to acknowledge the fit.
No, he said it.
Okay,
He
thank
said
God.
it. He said it. No, he's bigging me
Still.
up, but no,
The
lovely.
preset 3 going on here, bro.
Literally,
The
I
Enjoy the
try to
icons and the
rotate
goodies, I
every year,
guess.
but
Have
I'm
fun
like,
with it.
New update.
That's good. That's a good
New
one.
updates.
All right,
season
last
two,
pull of the
but,
day, guys.
yeah,
This
no,
is it.
Privileged to be with you again.
This is
and yeah,
everything.
as you said, you know, it needs to be more than once a year.
It definitely
Once
does.
a year is not enough to hang out, but I'm just grateful we get to
I'm
do it
grateful
anyway.
to share the mic with you as well because I want to pick your brains on
This
this
is
type of
everything.
tournament because it is stacked and packed. And like you said, this is Pool D. We are going to see some local talents. I know you
Okay.
got some info on that, but so far I think people are gathering now, and I don't know. There's a
People
lot
were
of
already,
games
already
going
gathering. It's always been
already.
this full
Yeah,
since
I
the tournament
know, and
started.
That's just the nature of an event.
The Arena
like
cosplay is
this,
still there,
like,
by the way. She never
numbers,
moved.
pretty
Look,
good
she's in the same
numbers,
spot.
but the ratio of like world-class players to the numbers that are here right now, it's so great that early on you're seeing big
Word,
names
bro.
exit
This
early.
economy's
But at
tough,
the
so I
same
appreciate
time,
everything.
local talent
Old
and everyone else who
Splatterhand.
comes down
I know
gets
what
a
it
chance
is.
to play against that. We've got some people right on stage right now. We've got I Am Tom,
Well, you know,
AKA
Fakuram is
Tom
not the
Scott,
same as
who
Bruce,
is
but you may
dragging
like
that
him.
he's going against.
I wouldn't be afraid to give him a
Jokimane.
try. I'm telling you, if you look at
Yeah,
Fakuram and you think he's
and,
cool,
you
just
did
pick
say
him.
I Am Tom is
Don't let
also
nobody
a
tell you
commentator,
nothing.
for
Just
other
pick his
games as
ass.
well, so can't wait to see how his Dragunov will fare up against Joker.
I Am Tom versus Joker Main. Joker Main, like Persona?
Jokimane.
He's a
Are we gonna
Joker
be
Main.
biased or-
Persona.
No.
Persona.
We're keeping it civil.
Uh-huh.
All
But
right.
down to
I'll put
you
the
know, we
names
haven't
in. If you
seen
guys
this
want to bet, you
Dragunov.
can. I
Yeah,
Am
yeah,
Tom
easy.
versus
Changed a little bit,
Joker
you know,
Main.
Slightly weaker in this season, still strong, but you know, Dragunov players opting for Lars right now. You know, we're
Yeah.
seeing-
Yeah, he was popping at the
No-
scrub level, right?
You know
Scrubs
that
like picking him.
Andy, Toy Story meme?
He
Like
does
the new
look
toy
cool.
comes in, the shiny
Super
new Lars, and he's like,
gigantic
Dragunov?
Muay Thai guy.
That's exactly
Like
what's
8
happened.
feet
We're seeing
tall.
that, but hey, it's only a matter of time. That's the nature of the changes. Jokimane, though, getting around on the board early. I Am Tom, you know, no slouch, so
Yeah.
strong.
Again, maybe it's a feeling out process. Maybe go for some rolls, some pigeon rolls here. That was what he was given in the new season. No back 3 here. We do see I Am Tom closing out that distance here. Gets
Give me
the
your
tackle.
legs.
No,
Oh,
got
he
one
guessed
more.
right.
Yes, but there you go. Nice.
Doesn't matter,
Whiff
though.
punish
Cook.
on the get-up kick, leaving Jokimane with a pixel. Tom to finish it out with the jab. 7 golden letters, one apiece.
Okay.
Yeah, she
I
got
Am
changed a
Tom,
bit
we
in
see
season
you.
2. They
See
gave her
Jokimane
this
can
new
retaliate, starts it off with a counter
half
hit.
screen. There it is, like a
Moving on
half
here,
screen
gets
tracking
the
move,
hell sweep.
and she gets
Ron
Oki
checking
after,
with that
like you're
homing,
seeing
but
here.
setting up the hell sweep
They
again.
nerfed the Oki
Mixed
after it a
right
bit.
now.
It's
And
really
that's so
susceptible
fully
to
charged
sidestep
up,
left
access
right
to
now,
some
I believe.
better
But
versions of
still,
moves.
you know,
This
if
is
they're
one
not
more,
ready
but
and they're
yeah,
not ready to
block
sidestep,
of-
what the hell?
The awareness, though.
They're not ready to
Last minute
sidestep, then
sidewalk
you know you
after
can use it all day.
processing
It's
what
also
was
good in
happening. That could've been
combos.
dangerous.
Dude, that
'Cause
was
it has so much
scary,
range. You can
but
carry
I mean,
and then you
I
can
like
heat
the
burst
attempt.
after,
Let's
that
see if
type
he's
of
gonna
thing.
Go for more crazy setups like that, but like you said,
She also got a new
Jokimane already has
mechanic.
big
I don't fully
install,
understand it
does have
myself.
access
When
to
she
that
does
full
certain of the
screen projectile.
light
He's gonna
moves,
use
you know,
that.
the power moves, like
Able
what
to
he's doing
actually
right now.
take
The
chunk
meter
of damage
fills
here.
up,
Yeah, there's
and then
that
once it's
homing
filled,
down, but
then
he
all
gave
those light
retaliation
moves get
straight
powered
away.
up. He filled his
Tom
up pretty
trying to get
fast,
something
actually. It's
going.
rare
He's
that
gonna
it gets
steal
filled
right
up so
back
quick.
With the power crush, and there you go. After that low parry, he's willing to commit, but maybe a little too hard. That's a wall splat for Jokimane. He's going to leave Tom on a pixel.
Okay, no full screen projectile. Okay, I
Blasted.
What am I doing? I'm so
Palm
sorry,
strike.
Tom.
Yeah,
But
cursed.
Jokimane doing the work here.
That
So
wouldn't
let's
make
see.
sense because that's more like a returning character, but I know what you mean.
So like feeling himself out here, but we are gonna head towards Rebel Hangar for the next matchup.
Yeah, we're straight back into it.
Hell yeah,
Dragon
the
of
stage is
Loyalists,
sick.
True and true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, gonna try and use that information you got in game 1. You know, always a decent idea. You don't have to switch characters. Sometimes it's good, you know, to just take that loss as information and see what you can do with it.
Info gathering.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wang used to have the Death Fist. I used to think that was
Info
cool.
gathering, and it's for research purposes.
Yeah.
Every character got an
It's
install
important
now,
to be that
OmniCloud.
of the game. You got to be paying attention.
I know what you mean, but for real, every character got that now. The only character that don't got it is like Dragunov.
There we go.
I'm half trolling.
Constantly hitting that punch parry Sabaki. Similar, you know, what we saw similar stuff from King Ray with Asuka.
Yeah.
Jun's got access to the same stuff.
I Am Tom still looking to get on the board here. Pigeon
Give me a
roll for
leg.
the leg sweep here, so Jokimane's got to be careful of that. Trade.
Yeah, just a double old man character. That would be wild.
Checking with the
I have no
two, but
idea what the
gonna
new
get
character could be
interrupted.
like.
Just
I'm trying to think of what new characters were like in Tekken 7. The new characters in 7 were like Noctis, Geese Howard was one, Fakuram, obviously.
All right, not bad. All right, Tom back on the
Who am I
board.
forgetting about? Who else was a brand new? Negan.
Yeah, no, Tom is a fan.
Leroy was new. Leroy was good. I'm surprised that he still is not popular in Tekken 8. Leroy is cool.
Ooh, but walks into a launcher here from Joker Main.
Yeah, Claudio was new. Kazumi was new. There was a lot of new characters in Tekken 7, I realize now. More new characters in 7 than in 8, right?
Extra stuff available for John. Joker just poking away, but yeah, big mid. It's one hit away, but all right, Tom retaliates instantly with a shoulder. Gonna burn that balcony.
I thought what ended up being Fakuram, I thought was going to be Kunimitsu. Because that was the purple, right?
But no, able to get the heat smash to close out that third round.
Yeah, big set point now for Joker Main. Just enforcing that full crouch. Nice punish from Tom, though. Gonna hit some hatchet. Can he keep stacking those lows?
Me
No,
too.
he
I thought
can't.
Cal was cool. I played Cal for a while when Tekken 7 was new.
Through, almost at 100% stock for Joker Main, but I Am Tom goes for the heat.
Maybe, Tone.
Just faking that low parry, but he's.
I didn't like that
instantly
Eddie
full
wasn't
crouch.
base roster. That threw me off.
Is it enough though? It hasn't worked out too much.
Eddie,
Joker Main
Anna,
forcing
anybody
so
that
much.
was like a
Gonna be one more
Tekken
hit,
3
and
or
there
Tekken
is
2
the
character,
projectile.
making them
As you
DLC just feels like
Joker Main
grimy.
2-0
It's weird.
over I
But
Am
that's what
Tom.
they do.
An excellent showing, I'd have to say, on both sides. Again, showcasing some local talents here, but
Who even
also
won? I'm
character
sorry, I might have to
variety.
click
I
to
didn't
see who
that
won.
much
That's how
Junes
that
in
was
my
that player
commentary
2 that
block,
won?
at least, as well as Dragonov. So
I was too
all
busy
our
talking to
characters
you
that
all.
did get some changes. They're still serviceable, but
Oh,
on
player
the-
2 won.
on- in the
Joker
Steve
Main.
Lars
All right,
and
let's pay it out.
Asukas, You're like,
Yeah.
Jun? No, Asuka. But
Yeah.
yeah, you got to give it up to the Jun loyalists out there.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, obviously, I guess. if
Yeah,
you like
Armor
projectile,
King.
then
Armor
that's the
King
way
is
you
like
go.
Tekken
And
3
he
character or
really
something,
did
isn't he?
use
At
to
least
close out
tag
a couple
1.
rounds.
Wasn't he in
So
Tekken
you gotta
3?
use that nuance, use those differences as part of your character, because you know that specialty can really get you over the line sometimes.
And I know, like, peeling back the curtain here, we little casters had a little bit of predictions going on. How's your predictions doing?
Yeah, look, I've almost forgotten who I put down.
That's good.
Thinking back though, I don't think they're going as well as I thought.
I mean, what do you guys think? Do you guys agree with me? I feel like anybody that was Tekken 2 or Tekken 3, they should probably be a base character.
Yeah, I just went so boring. I picked like all the names you'd expect to see there, but at the end of the day, there's more than 8 names you'd expect to see there, so it doesn't matter. I can just.
What's
put,
going on,
like,
Ella2
yeah,
Spicy?
big
How's it
name
going?
down. It can go either way. So.
Speaking of big names, I think one of the big
AK was in
Tekken
Tekken 1? I never played Tekken 1, so I have no idea who was even in that game. The first Tekken I played was Tekken 2.
Oh yeah.
And I already told y'all how I played Tekken 2. I played Lee Chaolon and I mashed down 4 over and over. Nobody blocked low because we were all scrubs.
I think 55 was the turnout. Amazing. Yeah, he was in the top echelon of that as well, running the Azucena and the Zafina actually. The Zafina.
If they put Lei back in the game, I gotta learn him because I'm tired of losing to that character.
I know she's received some very strong changes.
I've been losing to that character since Tekken 5 or something like that.
Have you commented as a center match yet? On
Not here.
I think you had to beat the game with Law to get Lee. Viming ain't easy. I might be misremembering because it's been a long time.
On Thursday, I hyped up the Azucena.
But I think when you beat the game with Law, then you would get Lee Chaolon. I
He
think.
switched to Zafina last second. So we can't
It's been
get, like,
ages.
too ahead of ourselves right now because it could easily be a Zafina pick because she's a very good option for him.
Zafina has been blessed up in the patch, and the changes with her Azazel buff is definitely something that you have to be careful of. So if he does pick the Zafina, I don't knock him for it.
Yeah.
I do want to see some Azucena, though.
Of course.
There's a lot of unlocks in
There
Tekken
was
2.
an Azucena.
Like a
Was
lot.
it Cheapies? Yeah.
Yeah, Cheapies was running it before. He's a very strong player as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, good to see that representation. I'm a little biased towards that character. But
I mean, you're
You'll never see unlocks in a fighting game anymore. The unlocks are pay us $6 to get the new character. That's how it is nowadays.
I'm sorry.
But unlocks were cool.
I got too excited. But
going with the Zafina.
versus King
Marvel 2,
Money on his
you will unlock all the
Devil
characters.
Jin. But
I always
hey, you
thought that
know
was
what? Points are
awesome.
on the line. I don't blame Kasim to go for something that's a little
Now
more
you
meta
unlock it
than
with your
something
credit
more comfortable
card.
with. But
Mommy and daddy's
hopefully
credit
King Money's
card.
gonna bring out the Azucena in him. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Look, Zafina is, I think, a little bit more simpler at the moment to play. You can rely on a couple of easier moves, which is pretty good for your early pulls if you just want to keep it simple and maybe
Alright,
knowledge
Kasim
check your
Mir,
opponent.
player 1. I'll just write
Azucena,
Kasim
you know,
for
it's a
you
little more
guys
tricky
versus
and
King.
maybe
That's a
what's
sick
better
name,
for
King
opening
Money.
up, like, higher
Alright,
level
King
towards
Money.
the
Let's see
end.
what you got against the Pakistan monster. Kasim Mir. Damn.
Able to get that install, and just like that, King Money.
It did take a
able to
while.
get anything
The
going
one
around
thing that
number
sucked
one.
was
Look, Kasim's
if you
style
tried
with
to be
Zafina,
funny
very
and put
frustrating.
Marvel
Like,
2
you're gonna see
in
these
training
loops,
mode,
right?
you could only get a max of 999 points, so you had to restart it like every couple hours or something. If you didn't restart every couple hours, then
Able to get the hand of Azazel
he
here.
ain't blocking.
Closing
He
it
ain't
out. You're
blocking.
gonna see that scream. You're gonna
Is
hear
this a
that
button
scream.
check?
Countless
Is this button check or is this real?
Yeah, the install so strong and so many ways to get it, including heat, which she's got it permanently. That's going to be a big launch as well from the start.
Production, can we check if this is a button check? He ain't blocking.
I don't think we've even seen the left side of the stage. Now he's got the install. Back 1+2. Okay. Constant pressure here. King Money unable to get the gamut of his game going.
There you go. There you go, King Money. Press some buttons, Cole.
Is this enough to get
Throw the towel. Throw the damn towel.
Okay.
Cut me, Mick.
Denial, but Kasim does have heat. Oh,
You gotta cut me. Wait, he's coming back. He's coming. Never mind.
Just a little too antsy.
You gotta cut me, Mick. I can't see out of my eye, Mick.
3 rounds straight, taking that first game.
The first 2 rounds was like a speed run.
Yeah.
Like the way that Zafina was able to implore the install.
All right, I guess that wasn't a button check. I guess that was real. He's making the face like it's real.
So,
I wonder if
let's see how
Kasim
King
Mir is
Money's
like
gonna kinda
confused.
adjust to this, I would say
He's like, am
this-
I
this
playing like a
character that
gold
has, like,
rank?
a godlike hand.
Yeah, you got to be really careful of that hand. A lot of the strong tools are also homing. So if you're trying to rely on sort of sideways movement, not always going to work out. Maybe sometimes just a better idea to just get in there and scrap.
You're gonna eat lightning and crap thunder.
Okay, power crush his way just to get his offense going, but
Actually, my favorite was Mr. T and Rocky 3. He said the funniest stuff. He was really good at being mean.
Sidewalking to the right and burning the heat smash. King Money on the
The
board.
funniest was when he tried to talk to Rocky's
yeah,
wife.
all right, a little more
Hey,
offense
woman.
here, a little more
Hey, woman.
confidence
I
on
love
the
that scene.
side.
That shit's so funny.
Forcing his hand here, Casimir. That gray health is gonna stack up here, so he's got to make sure he uses that hand very well.
A bit more tarantula now. We haven't seen it too much. Got to use it all, but that back
When
three
you ready
again,
to find a
putting
real
on the
man,
board.
you come on and get over here. He told us some shit like that. He was talking wild.
Second hit, Kasim is going to capitalize on the wall. Azazel
You know, Mr. T's mom got mad at him for how he was acting in that movie.
Folks, he has to just
She
block
said, I didn't
it.
raise you
And
to talk like
King
that.
Money,
She was pissed.
unfortunately, eating that heat smash. And
He tried to be like,
now
"Mama, it's a
tied up in
movie."
rounds.
Oh, tried to poke there, but Kasim going for a jab string.
Yeah, his mom was pissed.
Okay.
Crush, though.
She's like, I didn't raise you to talk like that.
King Money's starting to utilize things like armor and evasiveness, and it's catching Kasim trying to go in.
True. I guess that's one way to try and get your offense going. Those dive kicks.
The other funny scene was when they asked him, what's your prediction for the fight?
No punish there.
He looked straight at the camera. He said, prediction?
Now forcing him to push
Pain.
his way towards this wall.
That one's too good.
Pushing it,
Pain.
challenging, down forward one string, went for the steel pedal, but the side roll saved it. Money, you know, doesn't have too much life, and Kasim, the all reliable back 1+2 is going to put him on set point.
That's money for Kasim. The way he's able to just use that gets the install.
Oh, he's
Now
coming.
Elton's
He's
coming out.
getting a little something. All right, King Money. Come on, I got your back, man.
Gotta use it deep.
Get another round in there if you can.
Kasim just not hesitant to use quick moves to snuff out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice
that
punish.
Down forward two. One of the best DF2s in the game. Dipped so low, able to get that launch. King Money
Yeah, he
does
didn't want to
have
say
a
it. You
couple
know,
health,
also
but
there was the Chappelle didn't want to say during the Whack Arnold's one.
1+2, it
You know,
calls
he goes,
it.
bitch,
It does a lot.
Whack Arnold's gave me a job. He didn't want to say that.
Money on the wall is going to take it 2-0.
the way that he was able to just to back up.
King
All
Ray's
right,
in
stand
top
up. Oh, I got
32.
this,
Oh, Splatter
this
hand.
is
Top
a
32
faithful hand.
winners.
I got a godlike being in my
You'll
hand
see
to
him later.
take this hit.
Or
Gets the
tomorrow if you
wall.
watch with me, because
That's
I'm
all
going to
she
top
wrote.
out after this set of
Moving
pools.
on here in Pool D, a name that you have to be aware of. But shout outs to King Money, though.
Damn,
Yeah,
Casimir.
look, he
All
held
right.
his own. Got
Yeah.
that
Get paid,
round
boys
in
and
the
girls.
end,
Casimir
like,
won.
Some of the others pretty close. It's
Yeah.
just, it's very difficult. Like, I had the pleasure of playing Kasim.
Yeah, he was
yesterday,
talking smack to Apollo.
He just has a way of scrambling your brain. Like, it just
Apollo was
takes
like,
a
get this
couple
bum
rounds.
out of here.
It
Yeah.
does not compute for me.
You faced as Zafina or his other
I
character?
played Azucena, but the mentality.
You want to
is still
jump?
there. He
Jump!
knows
I
that
forgot about that. He told him in the ring, you want to jump? Come on, jump, Creed. Come on, Creed. You want to jump?
Yeah, that's,
Jump!
he's one of those players, right, that sees the games in like ones and zeros that kind of just
Yeah.
lets the noise kind of shut down for him to be able to run his offense. So shout outs to Kasim. Can't wait to see more of him. King Money, shout out to him also giving us a, I mean, we won't see that much Devil Jins, but the way he was able to bring it out, still kind of held his own.
He was ready to
So
fight Creed and Rocky at the
hopefully
same
see a little
time. He was a
more local
maniac in that
talents
movie.
to
He was
start
an
out
actual
this Pool
menace.
D.
Yeah, no, and it's so good because everyone coming down, we're starting to get like a bit more experience against all these strong players.
Let's
that are
take a look at the
coming
pool.
down,
Let's see how it's
and
developing.
I've said it a lot of time, but like.
So this is
we
our
really
final pool of the
appreciate
day,
it. We
guys,
were out
before
of
they
the way
start
for a
getting
lot
for
of
top
people. There was a lot
32.
of long
And the way it's developing right now, let's give it a refresh.
But, I mean, Australian hospitality is like top notch.
Okay, it's still early, still early. But predicted, Pina versus JD, Ulsan versus Owl, Shadow versus Keisuke,
really nice and makes the trip
and Mao Il versus Kudan. These are what's predicted. We only seen a couple of the first round matches so far.
There's so many people like getting photos with their favorite players, so we genuinely appreciate it a lot. It's just I still can't.
Yeah, this pool is cold-blooded. Look at the people. Look at the people in the second round. K-Wiz, Ulsan versus Kasim Mir. The winner got to fight probably Owl. Keisuke versus Sephi Black. For real, this pool is messed up.
Someone just touched me on the shoulder. It's Owl because he was watching the Elisa match. Like, oh, what's up? And I come to sit down. I see Nee and the other GRX boys. It's pretty stacked. And I don't think I've ever attended a tournament that is this
I mean, it would be nice to see Australia player get top 8. I just don't know who that would be other than Yagami. Yagami's the only guy I could look at and be like, yeah, that guy's capable of getting. And he's already in loser's bracket.
I think it was the second half. You already saw CBM versus Arslan Ash. That's like a grand final. That was grand finals TWT.
It really is.
2023. That was crazy.
Yeah, no,
you know what happened to Yagami, chat? He got hit by a Mack truck. The Mack truck was called Mulgold.
So it's really good. Like, I'm out here like watching the games, like trying to look where to go. You know what
I really wish we had like a multi-stream going on because right now people are just surrounding that spot. I feel like there's some games that are going on in that area. So shout-outs to the TO, shout-outs to all the bracket runners that's running this type of packed house tournament. I believe we're waiting for our next
I think
match.
Bobby's out.
Do you see Moyle? Moyle's also
Uriel, he got far. He almost made top 32.
Ulsan just pulled up as
49th
well.
place.
Yeah, nice.
Shadow, I believe, is also in this.
Yeah, and just saying these names really just proves our point.
He actually gets points.
Well, one of our local
Top 50 all get points at Masters Tournament, so he gets points. But I believe he's out.
And White, man, one of our local heroes. He always, every major, he almost has like a different character, but he's back on the tried and true Leo.
Leo. What was he using last year? Was he using Reina?
It was I think maybe like he was.
Hey woman.
Like Steve,
hey woman.
A bit of Leo. And like it hasn't changed too much, but more Leo focused this year. But a lot of Shaheen this year too. I would never have called that.
Brown Man. I think Brown Man's only doing commentary. I don't think he entered.
I'm excited to see what he's gonna be rocking. Especially since I believe it was TWT 2022. Yeah. Was it 2022? Yeah. No, 2023. We were commentating that, and he was using the Leo, and he got really far. He got 3rd place.
Yeah, he put in a killer performance.
Commentary only.
Hoping to see a replication of that.
I think going back to the roots, going back to the Leo, might be it. But I mean, Chand, he's a different beast. He can use any type of character, and he'll be good.
Yeah, he's a bit of a Mokujin, but I've been talking to him directly. I'm like, please just use that Leo because the changes on the recent patch for Leo are extremely strong. They are. Plus frame transitions. There's a new low from the stance that's never had one.
But yeah, he's pretty nice.
A lot of muscle memory.
You ain't wrong.
You got a lot of veterans of the game here that aren't even thinking about the existence of that. They've only had a little while to adapt, so you got to use it while you can.
And you don't know that much Leo specialists. You see a lot of Claudio, you see a lot of Feng, so you can kind of see a lot of footage on that. But I mean, I would say Chand is one of the Leo specialists out there, along with Ao Richie, with the other Leos that go along. But then you can't, I don't know if he's a loyalist to Leo. He's just really good with that character, right?
Yeah, he's not a loyalist to anybody because you can never guess who he's going to pull out at an event. But the specialty is definitely there.
Come on, give us a match, baby. I'm ready. Don't keep me waiting.
A message come through.
I'm hungry for combat.
Look at this. And he just pulled out like some Leo.
Hungry for battle.
Like, where did that come from? Like, how did you even put this together? So,
combat time. What is that? The Mortal Kombat cartoon? Combat time.
Actually, I could pull that out. Like the updated bracket when it comes just to keep
combat time.
Who has made it to top 32? Because right now we're kind of rounding out all the way until top 32. We're gonna take a break, I believe, and then we're gonna run the set when it comes to top 32s. But we'll keep you guys posted for those of you just joining us now. Would you happen to know who's in top 32?
Yeah, I'm having a look at who's
combat time.
So on the winner's side, we've got
That's going to be stuck in my head for hours now. I think that's Sonya Blade.
I think a bit of a no-brainer, super strong with that Claudio. And then another no-brainer, Arslan Ash. He's his opponent, right?
Oh, my God. Okay,
that's just a way to start 32, isn't it? Just
if we look back at Combo Breaker, so Arslan Ash.
Yeah, they dissed her in the new Mortal Kombat movie. That made me mad. The newest Mortal Kombat movie, they kept telling Sonya she couldn't fight because she wasn't one of the chosen ones or something like that. I was like, she will
Yo, Matsuba
yoke
has
y'all
been
up. You
doing
don't even
the
know.
work.
That kept making me mad.
he's
That was
my
one of the
sleeper
things
picks,
I hated the
because
most about that
a lot of
movie.
people haven't or that aren't versed with the JP scene. They don't really know who Matsuba is because he hasn't really traveled out there. But if you frequent the dojo events and you've been watching like Taiga Tuesdays, he's always there.
Yeah.
So Matsuba,
That and they made the random white guy, Cole or whatever, they made him the main character. They should have made Scorpion the main character. That Scorpion was badass.
These are
Fuck
all
that
just,
Cole
like,
guy.
Early days. So stay tuned for that because it's just going to be banger after banger.
True, and it seems like we have our next match that is ready on stage. We have Kyoken versus the man, the myth, the legend himself, JDCR.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Oh shit, wake up guys. It's JD.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be JDCR 8, dude.
Yeah, legit. No, he's back in business now. He's got that flexibility to go with whoever he wants. But we'll see. Who
Well,
we
Armor
meet
King's
today.
coming
He
soon.
has to wait a little
What
bit
about when
more.
Armor King comes out? Then you
I
gotta
think
pick Armor
maybe-
King.
I don't know if
You don't have to,
use
but you know what I
Dragunov.
mean.
He has the option to use Heihachi if he wants to, but he kind of has to wait.
Yeah.
Pakuram's gonna come first, and then
Yeah.
Armor King next.
Yep.
so-
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a while. I
Well,
just
the
realized it's gonna be a while
theme
before
to keep-
Armor
if we're
King comes
keeping
out.
everything on brand is maybe Lars is going to come out if
You're
he's a
right.
Dragon on
You
fire.
are right.
You never know. I don't think so, but
Okay, that's the
it wouldn't
Korean
blow me
power.
away.
That's why he don't
Who else
age.
is
Korean
JDCR?
power, or Korean
Maybe
cosmetics or
Heihachi,
something. I don't know. He got
but
something.
Armor King's not there. Mishima's. I don't know if he's gonna run it.
Special power.
Man, JDC.
What would you do if he just pulled out an Oscar or something? Like I feel like that's not his like.
JDCR versus Kyoken.
Yeah.
If you
His name is
really
Kyoken 56
rack up those
apparently.
Points, if you really want it, you don't want to blame him. Like I was
He's
gonna
Kyo
say
and
he's
Ken?
like a
Kyo
truck.
from KOF and
So
Ken from
we'll
Street
definitely see
Fighter.
some top
That's
top
scary.
32
Don't
Oscars.
combine
I
those
think
two
King Ray is
characters.
part of it
That
as
sounds
well,
broke.
We did see him win his match up against Rest, so that was crazy.
Yeah, that was an insane match, by the way.
Were you watching the Rest match?
Yeah, I was front
The
and
one
center.
against Double, or no?
Oh no, I saw the one with Kingray.
Oh, so
Kyoken.
he
That's his
popped
name,
off a little
apparently.
Too much that he pulled the cord of Double.
No.
Don't ever make that character. Listen to me, SNK and Capcom. Do not ever make Kyo and Ken into one character. Don't ever do that.
Yeah.
So there you go.
I already hate
Seems
both those
like
characters.
Heihachi,
Yeah, it
old
is.
man.
Yeah, the crowd-pleasing character for him over the years, had its own chant to get him to play it. So
True.
to see it on the screen, Heihachi, pretty interesting in this game.
He definitely has those insults to work with. Definitely has those plus frames. Has a good headbutt approach. Was blessed up with that in season 2. But Fang.
That's
no
what I'm
stranger
saying.
to
And then
competitive
having
Tekken.
the weird
Let's see
double
how
sweep
he
that
will
Kyo
deal
got and
with,
whatnot. Also, that would be
JDCR
fucked up.
Heihachi.
Don't ever do that.
Starting
Do
off
not
the way
combine
with
Kyo and Ken.
already a big back four counter.
All right, JDCR, player 1. He's playing Heihachi.
Not quite, actually. Missing the little
Kyo
charge
Ken's
that
playing
was
Fang.
carried over.
Yep, but Electric just for his trouble here.
I don't know what they got.
Juicy Kyoken trying to
They
run his
found the
offense
forbidden
here.
fruit or something.
JDCR
That's what they got.
continuing to steamroll here.
Gonna burn that heat at range to try and close this round out. Yeah, Kyoken going for the keep out there, but JDCR, the spacing, making things whiff almost a millimeter away
Yeah,
from that punish.
Definitely, you definitely want those insults to happen
Damn.
just so we can have that God mode towards the end.
Yeah.
It's the blue spark here, and now Kyoken in a world of hurt, back against the wall here, and Heihachi swinging for the fences.
Almost
Damn, he's
a
getting
big
blue
100
sparks.
damage, but
He's
offense
getting
is gonna
mix-ups.
continue. All the heat stuff coming out.
God
It's gonna be one
damn.
guess.
He's
4-4
even
check.
remembered to spend his heat early so that he gets the
Down for
third
1-1,
level
level
power.
7 golden for JDCR.
Looking real strong here.
Oh, you talking about the red
JDCR,
kick? Yeah, that
two
move's good.
installs on deck. Kyoken,
That's
what
basically
can he
Dragon
do
Lash kick.
to get his offense
Red
going?
kick.
He's just continuing
Imagine
blocking,
Dragon Lash
continuing
mixed
to
together with red kick or whatever they would give him. Oh God, please do not ever combine Kyo with Ken,
He might
please.
be able to help though.
Okay.
The ground, it's going to be a mix.
Back turn mix here. Kyoken trying to fish for some damage here, but JDCR just denying any attempts. No
Sick whip
hop kick for
punish.
Kyoken,
God
says JDCR.
damn.
Yeah, that's been the story.
Yeah, he used to play
JDCR
Heihachi
really
sometimes
on point,
in Tag
and
2.
sort of a door
and in
guy
Tekken
for
7?
JDCR, because if you let him in the door,
I remember his
the
Tag
offense
2
is gonna
Heihachi.
wait
He used to have a
for him,
Heihachi
but
Armor King team
that makes you
in
wanna
Tag
press,
2.
and he's just too good at the
That shit was
spacing.
cheap.
Yeah, just the way he was just able to approach on his terms, right?
Yeah.
Kyoken, unfortunately, kind of.
The
was,
Arena cosplayer is not
playing
even watching. That's how
JDCR
free this
wanted
is.
to.
She was
So let's
watching
see
every
if
other
he
match.
picks
This
up.
match came up and she's like, I'm not even watching
Character
this.
select, let's see if he's gonna bring
This is
someone
her break
else out.
time.
The Lily coming in. Okay. I haven't
Okay,
seen
Lily.
Actually, Chica
Interesting.
didn't even use Lily.
Yeah,
So
I
Up.
it's Lily, I'm
20k skulls on
Yeah.
JDCR, 0
Not a
skulls
bad
on
pick, right?
Kyoken.
So
Here's the
maybe
skull
instead of
refund. Here you
going
go.
for offense. I think that hit a lot, using that
You won your skulls back. Congratulations.
What JDCR is doing is the thinking here.
Yeah. And even just stuffing the approach, right? Lily's kind of got blessed up with that forward 4 counter hit. Let's see if he's going to go to the well with that.
Maybe.
Maybe poking a little
But
bit
JD
more
got
loose,
longer
compared to
term. No,
Fang.
Kudan used to play
Maybe
Heihachi.
he's more comfortable with the Lily.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, might be
I'm
starting
thinking
off
about
with a
Kudan's
low.
Heihachi in like Tekken
Already,
5 or
you
some
can sort of
shit.
tell the spacing of the moves and
That's-
landing
that's
a few more. Look at that.
Ancient history at this point.
Unfortunate combo drop.
Okay, still a bit of the nerves possibly getting into Kyokin, but you can tell that he's kind of used to this character already with the way he's been moving. He's not playing as passively as the Fang.
Yeah, and I think you're right.
I think it's
on the
only
money with that
-10.
forward
You have to
four.
punish
That
with
range
down,
makes it a
like
bit
crouching
harder to
jab.
stay
It's
for
weird.
JDCR, right? So you have access to a keep out tool that might be a bit easier to use.
True, but JDCR now was able to close out that distance, gets the headbutt as well. No heat engage.
I think he had both in tag 2 or something like that. I forget. It's been a while. I forget who Kudan's double jump teammate was.
Punish on that forward 4. He burst, fortunately tracking though from Kyokin.
That was a long
Okay.
time ago.
Dashes in, final seconds. Nice escape by JDCR. No Matterhorn for him. JDCR still continues his dominance. in
JD
round
had
number 4.
Heihachi Armor King in tag 2, I think. Right?
Play from Kyokin. The
Yeah.
confidence with the Lily right now.
True. Just let it let
The
it
same
cook,
thing. It's
man.
been
He's
so
the
long that I
start.
forgot now.
Let's see if he's
That's
gonna
how
be
long
able
ago that
to
was.
chip away at him.
I'm getting old.
Add in some down 4s, some root of evils. Okay, headbutt. No tsunami kick.
Yeah. Down poking with that down forward 1, but unfortunately JDCR matching every movement to keep Kyokin at the wall right now. It's
He didn't
so
get the just
scary.
frame that
Okay.
time, but he
He's
still
definitely
got
in this fight,
the
right?
confirm.
He's definitely like trading blow for blow here. Back turn mix-ups. Let's see, goes for the mid-tracking option. Goes to heat first.
All right, return
She's
to
pretty
right
good
back.
against
Heat
Heihachi.
available
He's just
now.
JDCR just outplaying this
Spencer now,
guy.
JDCR
That's
holds
what's
on
going
the
on right now.
cards
See,
and
every time he
the
whips, he got
goes
an electric waiting for him.
punish. This is going to be so much damage. Heihachi, an absolute powerhouse. It's going to be a pixel. Burn the string for the guess.
Oh, tried to go for the
Bad
Hail
hop.
Mary hop kick, but JDCR was ready to pump the brakes. Round 3 here for JDCR.
He should have heat burst
Get a
instead of
6
hop.
rounds straight. Kyokin. gonna
Was
try
his
to
heat
fight
gone
back.
already?
Just now forward 4, pressure at the wall, and the second hit just when Kyokin thought there was an
God
opening.
damn. Have some mercy on him,
Big counter hit.
JDCR. He's never going to play Tekken again after this.
JDCR wanted, I'm afraid,
Have some
but
mercy on the poor
heat
guy.
available, you can just sense something huge coming.
He might have played double ogres
Punish there.
in
He's
tag
dark as
1.
Well. Kyokin final salvo for him.
Or we're talking about, wait, we're talking about tag 2. It was True Ogre and Bob? No, it's been so long.
But yeah, JDCR definitely one of the names out there they got to worry
Oh,
about,
I think you're right. I
especially
think it was
his
Bruce.
Heihachi.
Damn, that was a long time ago.
No, good to see it as well, and just the execution.
I gotta
really
wash my
on
face real
point.
quick, guys. My eyes
Sometimes,
are getting
some
dried out
people
from
have,
staring
like,
at the screen
days
for,
where it's
for
not so
7
good,
hours
but
or whatever it is. I
every
won't be
big
gone
whip,
long.
there was an electric there.
Oh, let me pay out.
Wind
Oh,
guard
there's no
fist,
bet to pay
the
out. That's
down
right.
jab, it was
Just gonna wash my
electric,
face.
big
I'll come back
damage,
before the
and
next match.
I feel like Heihachi plays into that super well because the damage is so high and it rewards having that execution specialty with punishment ability. You see it with Brown Man as well. Whenever you see him play, he's great at doing
Yeah.
that. So if you're good at doing that, Heihachi's got to be the Mishima for you, I think.
I know. I think also Joka dabbles onto Heihachi as well. There are those Heihachi mains out there, but what's funny is Brownman did tell me this, that you don't see any new players or young players pick up Heihachi because the execution, it's like it's a character you gotta flex because you gotta flex
Yeah.
your execution when
Yeah.
you use this character.
Yeah, there's a bit of legacy there, and takes a little bit of practice, but the reward payoff big. You see that damage, like if you're getting like the entire stage and you're given all that real estate to work with, you're getting 100 damage. You know what I mean?
Character does shine when it comes to offense, so shout outs to JDCR. Hopefully we'll see a little bit more of his Heihachi, but I do feel like we are gonna see 2 letters come to the stage. It's A and O. It's gonna be Ao.
Ooh, okay, another scary player, Ao from Japan.
Yeah.
On his way to the stage. We've seen a Victor, I believe.
Yeah.
Historically, yeah.
And the thing is, like, if you follow his Tekken 7 career, right, he really popped off towards the tail end, right? He was using the Elisa at the start, but when Kunimitsu came out, that's his style encapsulated, right? He wants to play defensively, play a lot of movement, but right now, like you said, he is using that Victor.
Yeah, and you've got the weapons as well, so similar play style, but Victor also has the offense down in the back pocket. He can rush you down big time, particularly in the chip damage department. Got to be really careful. The strength doesn't really feel in the lows too much. It just feels in the overwhelmingness.
Yeah, the
and
volume of pressure that, you know, is hitting them with the 2s. I have to say also is very dangerous counter-hitting tools as well.
That's big.
The way Farzin was able to run his offense I forgot against. He actually sent down a really good player.
Hey, at least the running headbutt thing is plus
recovery,
frames.
But he was able to use the back 1+2 a lot. Just
It looks
to stop
ugly,
the offense from
but
happening.
it is plus frames
And
at
the threat
least.
of that. I mean, again, he doesn't have that much good lows, but his down back 4 is really good.
Yeah.
Right?
Like,
Is
it
Ao
risky, but at the end of the
versus-
day, it's something-
I like the
it's
shirt
one of
that
those
that guy
moves the
has
opponent
on.
has to deal with.
Right.
Tracks really
Ao
well, goes under height, and if
versus
you press into it, it's big trouble.
It
Risky.
was against knee.
Is that right?
Sorry, Farzine against knee, and he was
Okay,
able
yeah.
to actually a volume of offense and also have that control.
Let's save the
of
bets
just
for the
having
crazy
those
matches,
counter
guys,
options
'cause
and
it's
also those
winding down.
reversals. So that's a really good character, I'd have to say, on Ao's.
Ao
list.
versus
So
Risky.
let's see if he will be able to go up against one of the locals, I believe. We'll just have to wait and see. Who
Oh, he's got an arm. What do you call them? To keep his arm, like pressure on his arm when he plays. That's interesting. I don't see a lot of people that have something like that.
King is like just
Is
so
he the
popular,
character?
just-
Like,
Arm
if
guard.
Philippines
I
had
forget what they
Christine,
call it.
the King is.
It was for
Arm
a
brace.
while. Things may have shifted, but King's
Yeah, I
still
guess so. I
popular,
thought
you know,
Kuni,
everybody
where
loves
we
King.
have right
Yeah,
now,
that is true.
Fakuram,
Especially
I thought that was
Armor
going to be
King as
Kuni.
well. Dare I say, I think people like Armor King more than King.
Yeah.
With the way like he
Yes,
does.
TK World. Those were 100% Shining
Two
Force
different
characters.
pieces.
I
Very
looked.
excited to see how he's implemented in this game, but for now,
That was real.
we're gonna
They
go
were
with the
for real
classic
Shining Force
Victor
characters.
versus King, and we got a lot of walls in play.
A lot of them were from newer Shining
Risky
Force
here,
games, though, that I
trying
had
to
never played.
Defend himself from Ao's button pressing at the start. Nice escape by Ao.
Yeah, well disguised giant swing, and that is already something to be terrified of. Opting for that muscle armor as well. But
Nice
there's
down
the
back
big
four.
down back
Let's
four.
go.
It's a
While
counter
standing
to it.
two.
It's gonna go through the wall
I'll
break.
pick Victor? What the
Ao
hell?
is able to
I just
capitalize with
noticed.
that high splat here. So now Ao continuing the pressure here. Risky with some risky business. No use of the heat on both sides just yet.
But the throw is out. Throw breaks on point.
The art was by
Close
Tony
to the top.
Taka
That's gonna
also,
be a lot of
apparently.
life back, almost making it level. Al's going to keep going into the full crouch mix. It's just
He's doing whatever he wants.
He gets a little punish, and it's going to be
He
a
stepped
mixed
it the wrong
round, I
way.
guess, for
He's supposed to
Al.
step
Big
left.
low drop kick.
Once again, going low this time. Final seconds here. Risky trying to even out the life here, Chip.
I love that delay, but it's not going to be enough. Al's defense ultimately too strong. Risky's enforcing some very scary situations with delay timings and throws and everything, but Al currently guessing correctly on everything.
Risky living up to that name, right? He wants to be able to play, like, bet all in farm in a
He needs
big
his
hit
tootsies
here,
to be
down forward
loose
two, finds
before
his
he
mark
plays,
here
I
for
guess.
Al.
He plays real life
The wall
footsies.
again, are we going to get wall to wall? No, we're going to stay there, but Risky stuck in the corner against Victor pressure is not a place you want to be. Back to parry,
Bam.
and that's on the wall.
Yeah, the back two here, the flash, his version of a flash. Now
Full
Al
drop.
trying to throw some knives here. Risky still has heat. Can he actually use it though? Life is not in his side, and Al getting 2 rounds.
What was the
straight.
Jet Li
That was
movie?
cheeky. The first two
He
hits
came
were
into the
straight.
dojo and they told him to take his shoes off.
Another cheeky one, high-low string. You have to be really paying attention to deal with that stuff, and Al's willing to throw that out.
He kicked all their
Go for
ass.
the shove here.
Fist of
You get
Legend,
the
there you
rising
go.
option.
They told him to
Now
take his
constantly
shoes off in the
pressuring
dojo. He
buttons.
said
Al
no,
looking
and then he
quite
fucked them all
sharp
up.
in this matchup.
It's a lot of nice
Damn.
side step down forward too.
Ridiculous whip
Al's
punish.
utilizing a lot of
Ow,
stands
please.
cancel, not really opting to use the EI stance,
Owie.
often just canceling into
Yeah.
standing, knowing Risky's waiting for it.
Exactly. I think it's the rising option just for the interruptions. Okay, running 2, gets blocked and punished. Actually, no, it gets muscled through. But Risky, having rage and the heat to
Big
work with.
low.
Yeah, there's that EI usage.
Curry!
Just fishing
What the
for
hell?
back 1-1, but Risky gonna step
That's
through,
crazy.
but not
All right,
ready
well.
for the big reward.
Not quite there. Ao still has usage for the heat.
I seen it all
Risky,
today.
though, has to really make use of this heat and this timer, but no, gets the low block.
That's how you know it's late night.
Such an unfortunate combo drop with so little time left, but so many
was
promising
wild.
things we're seeing in the round. Just a few unlucky mishaps, but Risky still playing.
Whoa, what's in that bottle?
This is your reminder to stay hydrated, folks. Ao making sure that.
Word,
he's
have a
tipped
good night,
off
Spider
shit.
Hand.
Risky though. I mean, there were some moments there, really good punishment.
He said
with the,
canola oil.
block.
I'm glad you said canola oil and not something else. Barley
Following
tea.
up is another
It looks
thing
like the
there.
Oil
He's up
Ultra
against
tea. You know what
Ao.
I'm talking about?
Pressure could be there.
But why he have the big ass bottle? First
First
of all, where do you even find that?
This is game 2. You've had that.
They
one
got those
shot
Oil
to see
Ultra
what you can
bottles
do.
in Australia? I guess they
That one
do.
shot. Hamilton's playing in my head right now. But now getting the rising punish there. Ow. Gonna try to push for this wall break.
That's what I'm saying. Those are hard to find when you're not in
I'm
Japan.
gonna hesitate.
You know how much they charge you for one of those out here? They charge you like $8 for one of those in San Francisco. I don't even buy them anymore. I just start making my own tea.
Slightly off axis. It's gonna be a huge combo and a corner setup.
Okay. Corner setup it is. Steps on him. Steps on Tim's. And now we see Risky has to block for his life. And Al getting the swipe just for him to continue on his dominance. 4 straight rounds.
Yeah, look, Al sprinkling in a few counter hits, and it allows the time to set up these cancels. It's a real brain scrambler. Makes the guessing so much harder. Big trade for Al.
2 finds its mark as he finds the wall as well. Really maximizing the usage of this real estate.
Oh yeah, 1-1-2 in the corner. It's going to check the homing move. Not going to land.
Yeah, Kuben Monster. You could Demon Rage people as an offset attack. Also, you could break wounds with Demon Rage. That shit's cool. I heard the monsters can't stop focus attack.
It's probably one hit and a nice duck.
I haven't tried them yet, but I heard the monsters can't stop focus attack. Isn't that wild?
Performance on outside Risky. What does he have to do to try to open him up here? Oh,
just like we can't stop focus attack, the monsters can't either.
Yeah, he's been so ready for that. And the down forward 2 as well. The max punish getting a lot of damage. Setting up the wall as well. The back 2 parry. Unfortunately, no wall splat. Not going to stop him though.
Yeah, he also got better overall. He got a lot more carry. He got new moves in the idle stance.
One more would do it. Out dashes in.
Oh, a rage art attempt. Not going to work out though. Al, with so much offense, just knows when to pump the brakes at the last second and is going to take the set. Amazing work, but Risky honestly promising an impressive performance.
Yeah, don't worry, Ipkai, because the monsters hate focus attack too, apparently.
Right? It's just the way he's able to kind of bait out movement from him stand
Damn, well, that was free.
Right? But right at the moment when you think he's going to keep swinging, he just pulls the brakes.
That was round 2, so I was going to fight Mega Clinton next, it looks like.
Not necessarily like just go,
the winner of that will fight either Osan or Casimir, depending on how that match goes. JD got to fight K-Wiz at some point. Pina got to fight Tuti.
There's so many things that can stop that. So you need to have
Shadow beat Big E already. He got to fight Subject, maybe. Potentially, we'll see what happens.
Now's the time to just stop so I can earn my.
We probably won't see Shadow for until the second half.
And I would say, especially in this version of the game, because in Tekken 7 it rewards you so much for defense.
Do Korean players speak Japanese? Some of them do. Like as an example, Rangchu lives in Japan, so he's got at least some Japanese knowledge. Yeah, he lives in Japan right now. SNES. Not every Korean player knows Japanese, obviously. There is a percentage that know Japanese.
Our next matchup here.
Yeah, we've got a killer on the stage. We've got Pina, Raven Specialist versus Toothy as well. Another local.
I'm excited to see Pina. You know, I think he put Raven on the map for the Raven mains out there. Shoutouts to Bobby. But yeah, Pina out there. He's I mean, he was also trying to figure Raven out in the first, like, Season 1, right?
Yeah.
When Season 2 came in, he can't guns a-blazing. When Evo came in, a combo breaker, he was... Seems like he's a new player. He's just a lot more confident in his offense.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. And Ravens had some good changes to compensate that, which I think only adds to the confidence. You know, maybe there were a bit of like inconsistencies in the last season,
true.
But now that you've got that peace of mind and some, you know, other tools to work with, it's only going to add to your already like well-abled ability. So yeah, Pina right now looking like one of the dangerous picks as well. So it's Toothy's got his work cut out for him.
Would you happen to know who Toothy might be using in this match?
I'm not super familiar, but there's an inkling. Could be totally wrong, but I'm thinking Jack. But I could be thinking of someone else.
That's fine. We'll just wait and see. But with a name like Toothy...
He said strong green tea earlier. I want some strong zero. I wish I had a strong zero right now. I drank one in Japan before I went home. It was so good.
But for now,
if I was smart, I would have bought like 10 of them and tried to stuff them in a briefcase before I went home. But
Pina, the Raven specialist. But Toothy, though,
all right,
still gonna be a
Pina.
mystery. And I think that's one of the risks you have to take, especially if you're a known player like Pina. Coming into a land that you're not really familiar with, and they know you. That's tough.
Pina versus Toothy coming up. This is round 3, so this time I'll give you a bet.
I did have the knowledge. I just wasn't confident.
Obviously, I know you guys are going to go for Pina, but still. Pina.
Believe in the launch.
Top 5, 2 master events in a row, by the way. Top 5 at Evo Japan and top 5 at Combo Breaker.
Pina versus Toothy.
Versus old Toothy.
Someone told me Jack is a famous pick here in Australia as well, aside from King.
Yeah, we've got the history with Dion, right? Jack is well associated with Dion, who's a legacy player and, you know, basically one of the first players.
Jack player, huh?
On the map, really,
you don't see too many of those.
Traveling and performing at events. So, you know, he holds a bit of
Whoa, he tried to parry it. He tried to parry it.
New Zealand, so representing the other side, you know, of OCE.
Still representing Oceania.
If you got our results at least.
Call for the heat.
The beginning of Tekken 8, it was Chica was the #1 in Japan. He won Evo Japan. That's literally, he put in a lot of work too.
Allowing the wall break, it's going to be a lot of damage. A lot of
he could win. He could still win. He can get a lot of life back on the combo.
That was crazy.
Rage out to take his gray or something like that. The next hit, and he could win.
In that exchange, Pena though, still holding on to the heat.
Oops, sick interrupt.
Continue on the combo, putting the finishing touches. Just
he got those reactions, man.
I think we got that second hit, but
Toes.
that doesn't matter. Goes low that time.
Yeah, didn't need it. Able to close it out when put under the pressure of the random situation. He wasn't expecting.
Big trade.
But Toothy, a nice little forward 2-check, checking Pena's round start button.
Okay. Mid pancake press. Able to get the drill.
He's getting drilled, baby.
Ooh, waking up here with
the blender.
Fighting his way outside the center of the
what they used to call it, the blend tech? I gotta start calling it that. The blend tech. Don't breathe this. Yeah, he also got 14 frame while standing 1 launcher. It's pretty good.
But he wound it up. Pena is in the deficit, unable to even use the heat.
Yeah, because they're never putting Gigas back in the scheme. That's why they gave Jack the Gigas moves.
Honestly, Toothy looks comfortable right now.
Because Gigas is just never, you could tell Gigas is never coming back. They forgot about that guy instantly. They gave Jack his throw. They gave Jack his running 2.
You want to keep Pena out of that back turn stance. Does have that down 2 back turn. Ooh, able to get the spin to win here.
Big launch, gonna get a bit of a reward here.
I gotta be quicker with that joke. Every time Jack does that splat, I gotta be like, yo, the blend tech, will it blend?
Gonna steal it right back.
Uh-oh. Didn't activate the heat. Continuing on, just keeping him in this corner here. Goes low that time. We're putting clones out here.
The attack a little too quick. It's gonna put Toothy on
They hinted at Azazel in the story. Didn't Kazuya take the Azazel power from Zafina or something like that?
Yeah, Pena looking real good. I mean, it takes one to get one. We see that Toothy now using that bubble. Let's see if he's going to try to trap Pena in it.
Yeah, no, Pena didn't buy. And another look, these while standing 2 counter hits. Catching Toothy being a bit overzealous. That's the second time in a row now.
Tries to go for that Atlas hammer. Toothy now runs up and goes for the heat. Oh, wow, dashes in, spends it all, and this is going to allow Pena to run his offense.
Got a bit fortunate there. That was his throw break, the heat engager. He twitch ducked. 1+2 came out. It was ultimately right.
The way that Pena is using 1+2 is really good. He got a lot of whip punishes with that.
Easy for Pena. All right, 3-1 over Toothy in this game 1.
Very sharp performance on Pena's side.
Ogre in season 3.
The confidence was there. But the
not
twitch
like
ducks, the way that he's able to punish accordingly, he's very
that would be cool, but not like you. Slickland said, "Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, man." That's great. This stream went so long that people are like, yo, Spooky, I'll see you later. And they come back like 2 hours later, yo, I'm back, Spooky. That's how I know the stream has been going long.
Pena just a little cheeky as he's getting up. But it really was a game changer. Outside of that, relatively close, I'd say.
True, true. So now, Midnight Siege here. We got some explosive walls, but you got to play them well. Ooh, good round start for Toothy.
Big read. Over to the wall, all right.
Heat burst.
Always a good option because now you
mix
have to deal with the Gamma Hell.
Unable to get the shoulder tackle. Nice patience there by Pena's side, but just like that.
Ooh, he punished down for 2.
He's even out the life.
There you go. There you go, Toothy. No, my God. He had some good chances this round. He could still close it out. I shouldn't count him out. There you go, guard break.
Into the guard break off the raw stance, catching Pena off guard, and a barrage of offenses put Toothy on the board. Game 2.
You're talking about the EU guy, the Phantom? That guy, he's still around. I see him at tournaments now and again, but I don't know if he plays a lot anymore.
Speaking of pressure, though, he escapes it.
Yeah, Pena playing like he's had enough. Started firing up the blender and said, I can do the mix too. But is it going to work out? He tried to do that low. Toothy interrupting.
Okay.
He loves his throws. He should establish tracking or something in those situations, because he established the throw a lot against Pena. He definitely got him looking for grabs.
It's going to be one guess.
Wow. Catches him as he was waking up. Pena. Man, you take 1 step forward, Pena takes 3 steps.
Yeah.
That's just the exchange that's happening.
It's just an instant retaliation from him.
Nice. There you go. Establish the mid, baby. Don't just establish the grab. Establish the mid.
For that grab, there's that throw break again. Not connecting this time, but Toothy wisening up.
I don't know if he still plays. He still goes to events. I see him a lot at, what's the event that happens in Italy?
We do see the launch once again on Pena's side and corner advantage as well. Able to activate heat safely.
He went to that one last year. I saw him there.
Clone mix-ups here.
The blender really has begun.
Ding.
Into another combo, gonna burn that heat dash for one more hit, but Toothy, heat available. But
Damn, that's the
crush,
back
that's
turn
gonna
power
try to jump into
crush.
it. Pinya is ready for it.
He's showing your back. Why wouldn't you press a button?
Made scenario there for him to fall for that
You
power
can't help
crush.
it.
He could gamble the life that he
Only the
has.
best. There you go. Yeah, he
Got
was
the
definitely
running
there
approach
last year. I
here.
talked to him for a little bit.
Quicksand. Ooh, low chop. Plant the seeds as well.
Yeah, catching him off guard. He was very offense focused, so maybe not looking out for that.
Establish the mid, baby. You've established the ground. Establish the mid.
Checking with
Open
mid,
him up.
Tried to burn something huge, unfortunately out of range. Speaking of out of range, Pinya is going to capitalize, taking the plus frames after the heat burst.
Oh, wow.
Get
just
in the
gets
floor.
grab here,
Nice.
follows it up, break the back. Okay, debug as well. Toothy. Oh, walks into the black hole.
It is just so
Yes, it is in
difficult.
Naples. You
Pinya
got it.
knows when to mix you up, and you try to stop him, and there
Heat
it is. The
burst.
QCF
It's
for
over.
keep out, and that should be it.
Pinya.
Pinya.
That was
Taking it
beast.
2-0 over Toothy, but man, Toothy holding it down, honestly.
Yeah, there were some moments of brilliance on Toothy's side.
All right, so
where
Pinya
really
takes
taking the
it.
fight
Get
to Pinya.
paid,
That
boys and
was not
girls.
An easy battle. I mean, he did get some rounds as well in there, so an excellent
Damn, we are
performance.
winding
I
down.
think
Last pool of
Pinya
the
kinda
day.
woke up as well, like, ooh, there are some killers here in the pool, so he's got to be very careful with how he chooses to approach this next match.
Yeah, I heard that guy was wild, but not wild in like a bad way, just wild and like he was just nutty.
And you know that the next thing is just going to be the next hardest thing for
Oh, yeah,
you. It's just
true.
too many names.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next matchup, I think people are surrounding it as well. I don't know who Pinya will be going after, but we do have another big hitter coming on stage. We got Shadow20z.
Okay, let's go,
Quite a
baby.
massive one, you know, Shadow obviously from NA. A lot of you know, maybe
This is part of why we stayed up.
Indiana,
See Lord Shadow.
Audio, like you don't know, but he's got his work cut out for him because he's going up against Kobe.
It's
as well.
it's like on number 5 or something.
Very
Only the
strong
best.
player.
Number 5, number 6. It's been around for a few years now. The guy that runs it is an old school Tekken player, Alpha.
Interesting. You know what? There have been 1 week buffs.
Yeah.
Like players that, hey, let me try this character, and then.
No, this is happening right now. It's our bag. I wouldn't stay up this late to watch old stuff. I would watch it during the day. This is live.
So hopefully we see some Yoshi. Hopefully we see some Anna. I'm not quite sure, but same thing for Shadow, right? We were talking about how Claudio has been his main pick, but he's been.
I would
getting
just
a lot
watch
of
it
results
tomorrow
with
if that was the
Zafina, and
case.
why not? Zafina
Good to see you, by the way.
Crazy in this patch.
Yeah, very, very strong character. You've already seen it earlier on stream before with Kasim, but the Anathema.
Yeah, there you go.
install,
Bode.
so strong, such a strong addition.
Old school Tekken guy.
Already good moves, great moves, or great moves.
Didn't he
exceptional
beat
moves
Super
like that
Akuma in the
back
exhibition last year, or was that
Yeah,
2 years
what's
ago?
Crazy, sorry, I just want to add is
I remember he
he's
beat
using
Super Akuma in
Zafina
one of the
before that
exhibitions.
crazy buff, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
imagine how he can pilot this character now that she's got that crazy
Word,
buff.
bro.
Yeah, it's
Good
a
to see you
reward
too. I've
for
been good,
sticking
man.
with
I've been
it.
handling my Tekken.
But
We
a lot
just
of
did
people,
Combo
you know,
Breaker.
shape
That was
reward
big. The
characters
videos
from
all
that
got
group,
mad
you know,
views.
why not?
And now
Pretty
the
good
next
right
couple
now,
weeks
so
until
it's a
CEO, I'm gonna be
decent option,
watching
but
this
yeah, we could see it potentially
and then
from
working on
Key
Triple
players,
Z
right?
videos. Zenless
We'll
Zone
be
Zero.
talking about, you know, Kobe's options between Yoshi or
I don't know who
Two
this guy
totally
is.
different characters.
Who's fighting Shadow? Let's
Yoshi's
take a look.
someone who sort of
Shadow
wants to
versus
stop
Cobb.
dancing
His
and
name is
getting
just Cobb.
aggressive,
All
but
right.
Anna wants to do
Cobb
exactly
player 1,
that.
Shadow player
Puts
2.
stances with full crouch. So two totally different games, and that pick is great to have depending on your opponent or their character.
Cobb versus
I
Shadow
can't see,
20Z.
if he will use that Anna, because I'm not gonna lie, I was studying Anna because I thought like,
Shadow
okay,
20Z is
Anna
currently top
but it
5
seems
in
like,
the Tekken
people
World
favor the
Tour
Octaves
standings.
more. People are favoring other
Two
characters.
USA
I think it was
players
Junding
top
that
5
did
is-
use the Anna. But it seems like it's
Shadow
Zafina and
is number
Yoshi
5, I
mixed,
believe.
so,
Number 3 is
I'm
KingreyJR.
not mad. I love the Yoshi.
Top
I love
2
to
is
see the
Korea.
character expression on each Yoshi player that's going to be out here. You know, you got the
It's
fist bump here,
Mulgold
you got
and then
the
Knee.
gold
They're
right
like
back
20
to
points
Midnight
apart.
Siege.
Yeah, keeping it defensive with the Yoshi pick.
Number
Zafina,
4
you know,
is
stance
Pinya,
heavy
I
with
believe,
force,
from Japan.
Those mix-ups on you, so you have to treat.
So it
this
should be the
matchup
top 5
so
should be
much differently
Mulgold,
than every other
Knee,
matchup, just
Right.
because of Flash,
KingreyJR,
just because of
Pinya,
speed.
Shadow. That should be top 5 right now, standings
Spin
wise.
and the walk as well on Shadow's side.
I don't think any of them
Oh,
are
wow.
guaranteed
Playing
yet.
with the movement
It
on
has to
both
play out a little bit
characters.
more.
The downfall with 2-check though. Kobe did a
But
good job of
1100
stuff, but
points that
ultimately
those
lost
2
more
guys have, the
lives.
top 2 guys, sounds pretty guaranteed.
Yeah.
They're highly likely to
Zafina,
get in
you know
based
what,
on
to block
points.
Moves of block 1+2, she will use those health up. No install yet on Shadow's side, but yo, he doesn't really need it.
Nice
Oh
low
my God,
parry.
the low parry.
Yeah, getting that
He needs a
combo
big
as
comeback
well.
though.
And gonna restore some life back with the flash. You can see the life bar.
Do I
going
have
through
any
there.
recommendation on what to do in Tokyo? It depends. Do you want to be a nerd or do you want to be a tourist?
Closing it out, Shadow looking real sharp with this Zafina.
You want to be a nerd? The 2 best places to go as a nerd are Akiba and Nakano Broadway.
It's the mid post from
You want to be a nerd. You want to be a tourist? Just look up touristy things that you want to do. You go like the Tokyo Tower and all that stuff.
Downloading and seeing what options you can go with, just get him out of those stances. Mantis stance.
You go to Shinjuku for a while and get drunk if you want one of the days, or Shibuya.
Ooh, oh, big swing. Look at the damage on that, by the way. Getting some life back for it as well. Checking with that down forward 4. And it looks like Shadow's having a bit of trouble getting in right now between these quick buttons and spins.
There's less and less arcadey stuff to do, unfortunately. A lot of the arcades are closing down. But Akiba got some good ones. Akiba got the Hey Arcade is still big. Leisureland Arcade is still big.
Really, a confident display so far.
You got all the big toy stores and the technology stores in there. The Conor Broadway is better for like your general shopping. Like you're gonna find a little bit of everything there. Toys, clothes, food. You want camera stuff? They got camera stores there.
Kick working out there. Shadow are happy to stay lying on the ground so something whiffs and gets the reward.
Shinjuku and Shibuya, you go there to meet people and get drunk. That's why you go to those two places. Meet people and just get drunk as fuck.
That low extension is not going to hit.
Okay, even get some health back. Trying to push for the wall here. Goes low again. Tries to go for the round off. More plus frames. Nice block on Kobe's side.
Oh, huge running move. It's going to give a free follow-up. He's literally on 1 HP, and the down back 2 is going to be more than enough.
Yeah, I think this year, though, the way the points work, I don't think you're going to be able to... Did I go to any shrines? Not this year. I've been to the shrines in the past, though. They're alright. They're chill. They have a good chill vibe.
Getting a little back turn punish. And just going to the sweep now. Sneakily puts the sword away. You know how much stronger Yoshi is with that. And that...
I don't usually go there to Ikebukuro, but yeah, it's alright. If I want to do something like that, I usually just go to Shibuya or something.
Forcing him to go plus frames here.
Just spinning away on the lows. Nice clutch throw break from Shadow. He's got to work.
If you want to go to Osaka, you better really think about that. That's a long trip. Even if you take the bullet train to Osaka, that's like 3 hours or 4 hours. That's a long... You better really want to go to Osaka if you do that. That is a trek. I don't recommend doing that trek your first time you go to Japan unless you really got a reason to go to Osaka.
But there it is. It put on the wall. Couldn't quite get a follow-up, though. But with 8 seconds left, Shadow's
But, you know, it's your plans, so whatever you think. There's so much to do already in Tokyo that you better really have a reason to go to Osaka.
Words of wisdom here for one of the coaches on Kobe's side, but
the big tournaments are worth more points, Uriel.
It was just,
there's 2 Master Pluses instead of only 1 Master Plus, and then the first place for Masters gives a fucking boatload, 500 or something points or something like that. It's really hard to catch up to people that get top 8 at Masters with only dojo points. That's very hard to do.
A lot for you to try to open him up. Even though like he is in 1 HP, he still has that chance.
Yeah.
Shadow time, folks.
Yeah, no, you got to be really, really careful. But we're going straight into it again. The Yoshi is still here as we go to the Sanctum.
Okay, keeps the sword away. Nice interruption before Shadow could get any installs going.
Any chance
this guy's Yoshi's pretty solid. I see why he got this far.
The buffs you get for it, but you can't use them when you're getting comboed.
Yeah, Osaka is... It's not that I'm trying to discourage you for going to Osaka, because I think Osaka's cool. It's nice over there. But for real, it's a trek. That ain't just get on a train and cool, I'm in Osaka now. It's not like that. It's a long trek.
Yeah, the little kip-ups, it's so quick, and, you know, it can float opponents coming in.
Not really. It's just Master Plus was Evo Japan, and regular Evo is coming soon. There's Masters, like this is a Masters. There's Challenger, and there's Dojo. So it's still the 4 tournament format. It's just that Master Plus and Master gives so many points.
Shadow away and happy to back off.
You can't play in only dojos and catch up to the guys that get like Masters points. It's impossible. There's no way you can do that. Also, they made it this year so that
was the slight wackiness we've seen.
You can't have DQ entrants count at a dojo. So let's say you play in a dojo and 96 people register, but then only like 50 people show up, right? You won't get 96 points for that. You'll only get 48 points.
And Shadow's gonna join. It's heat for heat right now.
Okay. Trying to spin on him, Kobe. Final seconds of the heat.
Me, no, my Japanese is ass. I know like 10 words. You don't need to know Japanese in Tokyo. All you gotta know how to say is hello, thank you, goodbye, have a nice day. Shit like that. That's good enough. Obviously, if you want to learn more, you can learn more.
You don't really see any urgency from Shadow. He just knows when to fight for the moments. He knows how to open them up and just waits for Kobe to overextend.
Next event after this is also this weekend, believe it or not. There's a Tekken 8 tournament for Sweden, Head Stomper, and that's a challenger. After Head Stomper,
under that
I
pressure,
think the
but
next thing is CEO. That's a
Poton can
Masters.
follow up more with that flash.
Just backdashing away now. Install though, ready to go. Down 3, check into that Mantis, and look at that, staying in the stance. The knee ripping big time, and the heat to close out the combo should be more than enough. Shadow.
Wow.
Overcoat.
Damn, that was free.
Clean
All right, Shadow.
performance
Stop
on
being so good, Shadow.
side. Again, this
Didn't
is-
even let
this
that
is
guy
all
play.
in the same pool. We were talking about seeing Owl. We just saw the other players in Pool D, and Shadow being.
Well,
one
it's
of
3
them
hours
is
both
something to
ways.
look forward
So keep
to.
that in mind. Even if you leave at 9 in the morning, you're not getting there till noon. You're doing some shit, and then by 7 or 8 o'clock, you better be getting on that train and getting your ass back home.
Oh yeah.
Coming up.
Because once 11 or 12 o'clock hits, you can't get to your hotel anymore unless you take a taxi. Taxis are mad expensive in Japan.
We just saw, I believe Kasim is also in this pool. I think that we also have some other EU. I know Sephi Black might be in this pool as well.
Yeah.
I just saw Kwis walking around. I see Naveed over there. So
Yeah, no.
hopefully he's
good to
doing
go.
well. I don't know. He's your boy,
Yeah, I'll
dude.
have to have a check. The fan in me.
Osaka's like
needs
better
to
if you're
be
gonna
back.
stay there
Yeah,
for a
we didn't get
while.
chance to
That's the
see
other
that,
thing
but
about it. Like you're gonna go to Osaka and you're gonna spend 7 or 8 hours there, and you're like, man, I didn't do shit.
Also, yeah, we just saw Pena.
You still
as
gotta
well.
eat at some
There's
point.
still a lot more.
That's gonna
We
eat
are
up some of your
rounding
time.
out this first half, I would say, of Pool
Yeah.
D. So there's still a lot more to look forward to, especially top 32. Again, there's so much at stake when it comes to qualifying.
You're
for
better off
PTC
just
and
spending
also
that day in
Tekken
Tokyo
World
somewhere, in
Tour.
my opinion.
Still the start. This is the third master event, but you can.
There's so much to do in Tokyo already. You don't have to go to Osaka for anything.
Spot. If you want to know more about the Tekken World Tour, you can head on over
They're
here
going
to
on break.
TekkenWorldTour.com and follow our socials to keep
All right,
up to
last
date
break,
with
guys.
The latest Tekken content at
The red light district, don't go to that shit. They're just gonna try to scam you. That's just whack.
At BNE Esports.
Yeah, but that is it. We're gonna
If you go to red light
short
district in
break.
Shinjuku, for real, you're just gonna have a bunch of guys try to scam you the whole time. Hey, you wanna come into our bar? The drinks are cheap. They're gonna lock your ass in the elevator. For real, don't do it. The red light district in Japan sucks. Korea's pretty awesome, depending on where you go. I don't know as much about it because I've only been a couple of times. But Seoul is nice. It's a nice city. Good food, good people. For real, the red light district in Japan is 99% scams, bro. That's not even me exaggerating. It's so many scams. It's not even worth your energy. Fuck that shit.
I'm going to make you beg.
Alright, guys. So this is the remaining matches that we're going to get in the last pool of the day. Pena got to fight JDCR. That's going to be fucking insane. Ulsan probably has to fight Ao. Shadow got to fight the winner of this insane match, Keisuke or Sephi Block. That's nuts. And then you still got Mao Il maybe versus Kudans. These are ones that are most likely this round here or this winner's quarterfinals. This is all likely to be streamed. The top 32 so far. Mulgold versus Arslan. Chica versus Daniel Mado. Daniel Mado played so sick in pools, for real. He played godlike. Farzin versus Matsuba. Rangchu versus Lohai. KingreyJR versus Nobi. And Manga versus Edge. That's the winner side. Yagami made it out in losers versus Joker. CBM versus Book. Chanel made it out already. Double made it out already. Lee versus Kakoma. AK versus Shonen. Rest down here. And iMusician down here. A lot of good players in top 32. This shit's going to be ham. I can't wait to watch this tomorrow. Got about 5 minutes till it continues, guys. Subscribe to the channel if you're able to. I appreciate all my subs, my gift subs, my bits, and my goodies. The same for you guys on YouTube. I appreciate all the members on YouTube and all the follows too. Support the channel if you can. Especially if you appreciate us being up all night. It's been fucking 8 hours. Goddamn, what's wrong with me? I streamed for too long today. I'm a moron. But all your support's appreciated. Thanks for being here, everybody. I might as well get that last commercial break in while I can. Run it before we go. I'll see you guys on the flip side of the commercial on Twitch, everybody, in about 3 minutes. But bam. I didn't even know they had a beef. Nia and Kakoma had a beef? You taught me. I have no idea. I know about Nia and JDCR used to have a beef. They might still have a beef a little bit. Nia and Kakoma, I have no idea. You just taught me something. I had no idea they had a beef. All right, commercial's gonna also come on YouTube, guys. I don't know if you guys see these when I press it or if the commercial shows after it's over, but either way, bam, commercial. Ah, shucks. I hope the rest of these matches are good. Worth staying up for, because it's so late. What time is it? 12 something? 12:30? Goddamn. No, 12 o'clock. My bad, not 12:30. Fucking rum. Didn't even show the full Fakuman trailer. They just showed the mini trailer. That's funny. Pack pixels. And a Fakuman. We already know the last character is Armor King. They're trying to trick us with these old trailers. We already know who the next character is. I hope Shadow makes it in winner's bracket. It's not like it's a need. He's doing pretty well at the last couple tournaments, but he made top 8 Evo Japan. Not top 8 Combo Breaker, though. But top 8 Evo Japan was worth a lot of points. Oh, yeah, last chance, guys, for a couple things. Don't forget that the ZZZ, the new guides have been uploading little by little. I just put out the guide for Piper. You can find that on the ZZZ channel. I should probably just link y'all straight to it. You can follow the channel for all you ZZZ lovers. Myself included, I love ZZZ. I'm saying all you ZZZ lovers like I'm not the one that loves ZZZ. I'll be putting up lots of guides for Triple Z also soon. You can check it out here too, those of you still awake on YouTube. And what else? Oh yeah, the Wi-Fi Peninsula event is still going on Triple Z also. So if you guys have been playing the game and you haven't been doing the event, this is an event that gets you 300 and something free polys, as well as some other goodies. So click on the link and join up if you haven't done it. Especially those of you guys, like if you're Xbox guys and you're about to play in 2.0 or something like that, sign up. Same on YouTube, I guess. Thanks for supporting the Zenless channel. Give it a follow too if you guys are new to that channel. Hope these matches are good. I want to see some good ones. I hope these are good matches. Come on, baby. I want it to be worth it to stay up so late. I'm exhausted. Need that rest. I'm going to sleep like a god.
Tekken World Tour 2025. Welcome back to BAM! Battle Arena Melbourne.
Yeah, you messed it up.
15, right?
BAM!
Been running this event for a while. But we are making our way through this Tekken 8 event here. Over 200 entrants. Quite the international affair. A little bit of a big jump up from what we had last year. We got some of the players that you saw at that event do so well still in this bracket, but we got to figure out who is going to be making it to the top 32 winners side out of this Pool D. And speaking of which, we have our next matchup on stage. This is Pina from Japan going up against JDC.
Oh, shit. They started with a big one.
JCR, I want to say Leighton Tekken's 7 when Pina was making his runs. This is another one of the players.
JDCR player 1, Pina player 2.
Be a gatekeeper for him. But with the way Pina has been competing and
Pina
performing in season 2,
Korea versus Japan.
I mean, is this a matchup that I think now he
Battle the bowl cuts. Nah, Pina's is better though. JDCR showing his age with that bowl cut. He don't got the Mulgold special. He need that Mulgold barber.
This is the kind of player where he wears his heart on his sleeve. He plays like he's a very emotional player, right?
He needs that Mulgold barber to help him out.
Especially rocking and rolling through Winterside in this group. This would be a big deal for him. And you know, motivation's still running very high, especially after this combo breaker and Evil Japan performance.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, those 2 performances were absolutely
For real, whoever
stellar.
does that Mulgold here, he's the god. You can't beat that guy. He's unbeatable.
He's got the confidence, and he's also in a place where he's probably the favorite of the 2.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Very strongly.
Probably true. Also, some of the most fun matches, man. Shinobi-kun versus Pina at combo breaker. That was definitely.
Shout out to Markman.
Also, yeah, shout out to Markman. Shout out to Shinobi-kun too.
Yes.
But also, even Evo Japan, Pina versus Mao-Il. That was probably
That was hype.
maybe my favorite set, aside from, of course, the knee breakdown in grand finals. But
Get ready for
that
the
said,
next
we're gonna hop
battle.
into the match here. This is JDCR on Heihachi going up against Pina from Japan, representing Team Varl on the Raven.
A lot more popular these days. Has had some good adjustments, really leveling.
He had a special
up
intro
as well.
versus Heihachi.
Doing a
I
lot
just
better
noticed. I
about
never
his
seen that.
character. Heihachi, the classic.
This is a rare
JDP,
matchup,
and we'd love
Heihachi
to see
versus
but
Raven.
It is a hard character for him to work with right now. You know, if you judge by the results, especially.
Yeah, so let's pay attention to this, Brown man. First of all, how these characters and players close the gap on each other, and then also, what is Pina's option selection on, especially back turn mix? How does JDCR react to back turn mix, especially in some of these plus frame
step on
situations
him.
where he's gonna, again, Pina is gonna be representing the back turn down 2 option, right? That new low out of back turn stance. that he
Ooh,
got
the
in
way
season
he
2.
used the while
I wanna
standing
see how
too.
JDCR
That stuff.
reacts
Get him
to
out of
that.
here.
Particularly how he uses side lateral movement to be able to try to make Pina have to
Let's turn it up.
maybe cycle through some of those other options.
This is the real stuff. Let's go.
I think traditionally, you know, you're going to see Mishima's trying to close the gap with Wave Dash as well. He does have the running headbutt now, but I don't see JD really using it like that.
Counter.
So often.
And we got a nice combo here.
Yeah, JDCR plays a
Excellent
lot of different
damage.
Yeah, the
characters.
good thing is, running this character, I mean, you know what they
The
can do
name
about it.
JDCR or the full name, it means something like in Korean, Master of War characters, something like that.
We
Judicra.
go for the quick stand.
Let me stop.
Quick stand. Big uppercut.
you know the player Judicra,
was not
chat?
expecting him to go off rip mid option there, and he ate that. But now he knows he's willing to go for some riskier stuff. Trying to look for that counter hit.
Yeah, Bishop with the down back 2-1 for the counter hit jackknife. Power crush this time when back turn.
Yes. And again, JD trying to close the gap with the down forward ones previously before. He is working with the hold timing and the no delay timing. He's just trying to see what Pina's going to do about it.
He's cycling pretty well.
All good. Stayed out of range of the kip up there.
Plus frame into the smash.
He tried
Damn,
to hard
how did
read.
he get three stocks already so
Good
fast?
situation.
1 per
Back
round.
4
Shit's cheap.
there, and then tornado at the wall to
Hella
finish.
damage.
Yeah.
If he spends the power up on round 3, oh no, there's no way to get 3 more.
It's hard to get him to hit sometimes, but when he hits, you're melting your life bar. This is going to be some good damage. Activates that heat, and he does have the Warrior's Instinct triple stack ready to go.
Good on 4-4.
Finishes that string, gets the wall splat. That is a very favored Raven string there, and it did get him that wall.
Yeah, recently only got toned down, but it's still very, very useful. When you see Pina, he goes to that option a lot, especially at the
kip
wall.
up.
Hellhound.
Counter hit 4-4
big
again.
challenge. Unexpected
But he dropped the
challenge on
combo.
back four, but worked out really well. Couldn't get the full length of what he was looking for.
Follow-up, but JDCR went for the broken toy. Pina was ready with the duck.
Very
One jab, working the one jab on JDCR.
So I think Pina's really worried about JD moving around when he's in back turn, and he's spending his turns trying to track him there. But JD's just like, I'm gonna just wait here.
That's why you see him going to the homing kick option out of back turn now.
Looking for those electrics. Oh, nice
Tartarus, the delay on the 3.
That could have been big.
Sheesh, the jab.
He
check.
felt it. He felt it.
This shit's
He's like,
serious. He
JD
finished
really
it
wants to
too.
close that out. He's going to those electrics, trying to just end it, and he felt that out and took advantage. Oh, here we go. This is
his time. He gets to act up. Even when you block, it's still a string.
He is absolutely decimating that health bar. He's activated heat now. He's at full blast.
See how his light bar's going blue? That's the Warrior's Instinct. He's getting fucking crushed. Pina, you gotta do something, bro.
Take his turn.
Done. He's cooked.
Alright.
On the splits kick, eats the wall standing forward.
That shit's so cheap. Even when you block the hell sweep, it's a mix-up. That shit's fucked up. You see how mad he looks?
On the back foot here.
And what you'll see.
Yes, because he
JD
played
doesn't
Master
usually
Raven
go
in
for
Tekken
those hell
7.
sweeps, but you'll see that completely change when he hit Warrior's Instinct.
Instinct, yeah.
Because once you hit that, for those of you guys who don't know, your hell sweep first hit is now safe. You have to worry about the second hit.
And then the second hit, he could still do the high or he could still do the mid or low mix-up, so it's a guess.
But the struggle is, if he starts moving, trying to get away, he just might get hit by something else, and it's over anyway. So it's a really hard situation to be in. Let's see what Pina has for if JD gets to that point again.
Technically, he didn't fall in the volcano. Hurt Kaiba.
Elbows
Technically, he didn't fall in the volcano. He got rescued before he fell in the
Very fast
volcano.
mid, excellent work. Gets that heat, trying to keep him at the wall. But JD with the down back too, a bit risky there, but he knew.
It didn't even look stupid. Some monk just held his arms out, and Heihachi just fell in the guy's arms.
Comes up with the wall standing forward, just trying to
Isn't that nuts?
Control that mid-range trade in favor of JDCR though.
That's a very interesting situation. He committed to that forward 4-2. He had to do that immediately to even get that.
That monk just knew, oh, I got to be right here because Heihachi's
Step
about to
two
drop.
into the
How
huge
did that guy
uppercut
not
there.
break his
He
arms?
uses it up there,
Heihachi
top
must have
frame,
fell,
cancels
I don't
it.
even know, like
Just wants to see
500
what
feet or
Pina's about to
something.
do.
Dude just caught him.
4 into the stance from Whitehole.
Which don't make no sense.
JDCR with the struggle, it goes in for the sweep.
He dropped.
No mid,
That
but
was
sidestep
so
able to
smart.
save him. Create the whip punish once again. JDCR with the awareness.
Excellent work and excellent time to step there.
He's stepping really good.
Goes for the hunting
That's what's
ball,
getting him
Hell
all
Action,
these
trying to
hits
get those
right
plus
now.
frames.
It's
But
always the
Pina
little
just
micro
trying to
steps before he
enforce
commits to
whenever he
anything.
can.
Before he even commits to a jab, he's stepping half the time.
Gonna come in. I know he wants that elbow. I can feel
See,
it.
he ain't coming into a button until he steps first. You could tell.
Back turn double kicks, but again, running into these counter hit launchers from JDCR.
Taking it to the wall. Very nice.
Counter hitting mids, man.
Plus frames on the forward 4. Still has the
Get
heat.
off.
Good break on the 12. Looking for that counter hit elbow, but JD just not pressing when Pina wants him to. Plus frames on the forward 4 and closes it out while Pina, he needs something quick, and obviously it didn't work out in that situation.
The forward 4 pressure, man.
Damn, he's not. Pina's for real not
What
getting
I
to
would like
play.
see from
What's
Pina is
happening?
A lot more sidestep ride and things like that to try to get away, but I think he knows that he's worried about JD using those times for those tracking options, so
That's
he's
a
just
wall.
not letting it happen. Nice speed combo.
Ever-present threat here, man. The damage.
I think potentially JD might be saving.
He tried to
the
punish the
Warriors
while
in
standing one.
case he loses
Damn, no
this round.
parries
Let's keep it just in
allowed.
case.
No anything
Needs to
allowed.
break
All he
in
can do
case
is
of
heat burst and
Down
pray.
fours. Here we go. Goes mid.
Good thing that didn't splat clean. He would have died.
Waited there for it.
Playing around the down 4 one time
Over.
as you go for
Damn,
the quick
sick
sand. Fine, I'm gonna make you
punish.
pay for it.
What a monster.
JDCR,
JD.
quick 2-0 over Pina. Pina gonna have a shot in loser
Yeah, I guess so.
side of the bracket.
He's like, my
But
hair's not looking
JDCR
too
gonna
nice,
be
man. I
top
need that
32
barber.
winner's side.
That was
Amazing work.
crazy.
I mean,
Nobody
I love
bet on
Ash, I love
JDCR?
Sid, but Pina
Wow.
definitely went in there as the favorite.
I'm
But JDCR is just
flabbergasted.
like, nah, I've been
You got so
studying this.
lucky. The guy
Got to
that
get
bet
it
on
going,
Pina got Omega lucky
Yeah,
because you
alongside
actually get your
Arslan Ash,
skulls
alongside
back.
me.
That's crazy.
JDCR, I want to say for Pina was kind of like a consistent hump for him. To
That
get
was an
over,
insane
especially, like,
match.
Towards the tail end of 7. But as you can see here, Pina's still going to have a shot in the loser side of the bracket. But JDCR, strong as ever, going to be in winner's side, top 32.
That is a
He
majorly
fucking demolished
important
him.
place to be right now.
And that guy
As we
got
mentioned
top 8 at the
before,
last 2
you know,
Master
we
tournaments. He got top 8 at
suspect
Evo
with the way
Japan.
the
That was
seedings
Master
and the
Plus.
rankings right now, we may get
He fucked him up.
EWC qualifiers spilling out into up to top 13. So that could be, you win one, maybe 2 matches, you might just qualify from top 32.
Yeah, you can't really stop. You can't be like, oh, man, I'm out in the top 32. You have to be like, no, I got to play until basically until top 16. You got to be.
Who else
be
got to
willing
fight?
push the pedal
JD
100%.
won that one.
Losers bracket.
Oh,
But
So that means
gonna
that
be one.
Pina goes to
Yeah,
losers.
Oh, we
Ulsan got to fight.
Ulsan
Oh,
versus
lost?
Mega Clinton.
What
Everybody
the
knows
fuck?
Mega Clinton, one of the fast-rising US players, is a Jin main, son of Hangman, I dare say. And he
Whoa.
beat out again.
Oh, lost?
That's a huge upset.
Who the
And
fuck is
if
Mega
he can
Clinton?
do it again. That'll be crazy. He will get to winners top 32.
Yeah, Mega Clinton, if I'm not mistaken.
Keisuke
is out there
beat
for
Sephi
Dallas,
Black.
If I'm not mistaken, but
Who the
Yeah,
fuck
he's
is
come out before.
Chand?
He won a title
This guy
contest
beat
today.
Mao. Who the
Really
fuck is
fast
this?
Jin play.
He was at CB last week as well.
This
Yeah,
this guy's
yes, it
from
was. Yeah, he
Australia?
beat
No
Weston
way,
in the
right?
top 32.
And fun fact, he actually visited New Zealand last year. Just to visit. So that was, I think, his first time out. Came there,
Whoa.
trained with the guys there, went back home, and then we started seeing him travel, earlier this year. So it's good to see him out here. It's pretty.
That's
huge.
fucking
Well,
crazy.
Step into the big dogs here. Ulsan.
Ulsan's face. He looks mind fucked. He looks mind fucked. He's like, who the fuck is this?
Charismatic camera stare. We've seen that. Very good.
I
Very
got
good.
what he's feeling.
Very good. Very good.
All right, so we're gonna see.
Oh,
Jin.
Mega Clinton's career player.
Looks
Ah,
like we've
okay, I
learned the
see.
laws recently, but
And Chandon White, apparently he's a
you know.
Pakistan that lives out there in Australia.
Drag,
Interesting.
maybe.
Is what, like
Well,
day
Mega
7, day 8?
Clinton
I was going to the drag.
versus
I mean, he won a tournament the other day.
That's the funny part. Is
Ulsan.
like,
Ulsan looked mad confused just now when he looked
that
at the
was my thing,
camera.
too. Like when I learning Lars, I was like, wait, this is all they're doing?
yeah.
That's it?
Oh,
It's
man.
funny to see that at
Holy
like the global
shit.
elite level too. He's like,
I guess it works.
it's like, yeah, I've been playing this character for 7 days.
He messaged me after that tournament. He messaged me and he's like,
Word,
week Lars.
USC
And
player.
I'm like,
Thanks
yeah.
for giving me the sub
Yeah, I
earlier
believe
too,
you.
USC player. Appreciate you, man.
He beat some of the best.
I've been
players
giving
in
me the
world,
shout-outs
bamboozling them with
every
that
now and again.
double
I don't know if you've been
switch
lurking
to
or if you just got
Shaheen
here.
in the grand final. Insanity. But
All
here
right,
we
let's go.
Mega Clinton versus Ulsan.
Mega
Ulsan
Clinton,
on the
player
board.
1. Ulsan, player 2. This is to get top
Representing
32
the
winners.
US of
This
A.
is for real.
With his safe mids, high extension there.
I wonder how many people actually prepared for.
AO lost to
Lars
this guy.
from
just
Ulsan.
know that. This Jin player.
Yeah.
This guy
From Ulsan,
definitely
but
beat AO.
definitely, I think this character's on a lot of people.
Oh,
I mean, like since season 2.
I think they
dropped,
give him
this
the
is
wrong
one of
flight. They give him
characters that
USA.
probably had, like pretty high stock rise, right?
You definitely
I
saw Nobi, Dion.
Yeah.
They're all using them. Yeah.
Median line destruction.
Oh, yeah, that guy's a stream
From
monster
Mega
too.
Clinton.
He used to be in the stream a lot.
He's playing his game. He's looking pretty comfortable and pretty confident right now. If he can keep this
Dodging
up.
pressure. Goes with the low chop. Just
21
outside the range
frames,
of the wall,
baby. That shit is
but here we
buffed.
go, Ulsan in range.
It's hard to
Arc
react to now.
blast, No pickup
Dropped.
after. No combos. Activate.
Nice parry.
Is he really
He's
from
ready
USA?
for it. He's
All
been
right.
lapping. He's been lapping. Okay. All right, all right.
I never seen this guy
Mega
before.
cleans it up. And this is one of those things where I hope he's feeling confident. You know, you
Sidestep
gotta feel
arc
that.
blast.
And don't get too ahead of yourself, but you can just keep going. Just keep playing your game, and you know it'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
over soon, and you will walk out the victor.
Nice, good. Almost a good float there. Hell Axel.
I think Ulsan took that advice. He's playing his game, and it is working very well.
Mega Clinton going with the tried and true strats here. Poking away with the mids. A little bit of 2-1 action.
His transition game is pretty
Don't
strong.
Half kick
And the
with
way he uses
wild
his pokes
standing-
is strong
man.
too.
While standing punishment on the down 2 attempt.
Nice side swing blow. Mega Clinton trying
Nice
to
low
recover some health
parry.
here, and he gets a low parry. Still in a decent position. Gets a side switch, and hop kick gets snuffed out. Still not dead. Your man won't die. Excellent work.
He ain't easy to kill.
I know the hometown, like the guys at home for Clinton must be cheering super loud right now.
Yeah, you see Ulsan now poking away with the back 4 as well, sprinkling that in, but another
Arc
arc
blast.
blast.
He is a surgeon with that. And
He already got
with
one
a
big
player
upset. If he
Ulsan,
beats
he's
Ulsan,
so
that's like a
surgeon with
double
those
upset.
punishments.
That's
So
2 in
when
a
you
row.
give him a move
Pulls that
like
off.
Arc Blast, he
I like
is
the
using
side
it
step 4. It wasn't
amazingly
enough
well.
though.
Look,
Usually people do a mid there. So the fact that he went for the side step lower like that was pretty smart.
Counter hit with the back 1 at the wall.
Either way, he's in trouble.
Damn.
That must be
that
guaranteed because
last
nobody
hit.
tech rolls.
You know what's crazy? That was a good combo, good carry, good damage, but Lars mains are out there like, bro, he missed out on like 50 damage there. What are you doing?
Ha.
Big hop kick challenge.
Yeah, I know Kaizoku Lars gets mad whenever he watches all these other guys play
I
Lars.
respect it.
Because you know Kaizoku Lars, he likes to be super optimal.
He was watching
He probably
Tetsu
gets
before.
pissed off watching these other guys play Lars.
Another
Hop.
one. Oh my, he's feeling it. He's feeling it.
Trying to assert dominance
Yeah,
here.
man.
Mega Clinton,
Show him
okay.
who's boss.
My turn to act up. Damn,
7
nobody can
golden
block
letters.
that.
Yeah, you need that kind of round in this situation.
All right,
Yeah,
so
21
carry
frames,
that between
baby.
this-
Nobody can block it. He even got to go into the stance first. People still
Starts to
can't
wait
block
a
it.
little bit more. Nice, goes for the low. Trying to check him.
Testing with the second hit of Delta Slicer. Fishing for that right
Yeah,
hook
mom
kick.
said it was Mega Clinton's turn to play.
Trying to keep him in check.
That's
Doesn't
why
want
he
him
took
going
that
anywhere.
round.
Stay right in front of me. I'm trying to mix you here.
Forward 4, so Mark.
1-2, keeping him in place. That's why he's not going for anything. He's just, I'm just going
Got
to
him.
out fundamentally. I'll poke you. What are you going to do about it?
Feeling his step and just
Oh,
poking
yeah.
him down.
He missed.
Activate.
It's all right.
But damn,
Mid kicks in the smash.
the back
Smash
4-3
into
still
the
opened them
mid.
up. And Ulsan
Ulsan.
takes game number
Huge
1.
adjustment. Huge.
He's like, oh, thank God.
Strong on
That's the
that
face he
one.
just made. Oh, thank God.
Thank
Thank God I won the first game.
I think I'm just going to stand here and
He
poke
still looks
and see what you
confused.
do. And it went from there. Because the earlier
He's like,
rounds,
what
he
the
was,
fuck
you know,
is going
mix,
on?
Going for stance, going for. He's like, I think I'm going to boil it down and see what happens. It definitely worked out. But now
You could tell in his like reactions, everything he's doing, he looks mad
He's gonna have
confused.
to come up with a quick counterplay for that.
Even though he won.
It's starting out, but the special intro. Good spike.
Is weed even legal in Australia?
Good spacing here from Mega Clinton. Trying to stay out of the range there.
It's keeping him just inside of forward 4 range.
Wow, he finished the while standing
Trying to
2-1,
just
and it
control
worked.
that space like that. Scores a throw here.
All right. Dashing in his face.
Dashing axe kick, but then
A UFC player said yes, it is legal apparently.
Just to get
Today I learned. I had no idea. I'd never been to Australia before ever. I wanted to go to this tournament for years.
Like, I'm trying to train this dude.
They never hired me to go though.
Try to go for the low to test it out instead of going for something too heavy, and he was still ready to block it. He was reacting. Dive kick. Still a good situation.
1+2.
There it is. All right, the 1+2 Savage Sword startup. All right, round 2. All right, checking in with those jabs. All right, trying to go for those hop kicks again, but Ulsan's just a bit more careful. Nice walk into the arc blast. There's going to be some heavy damage.
Yeah, bro. Actually, I'm tapping out soon. You came at a good time before I go.
That's some tricky stuff.
This is the end of the last pool for today. I would stay for top 32, but they're going to do a break first. So I'm going to take that break, and I'm going to crash the hell out. I'm going to sleep.
And now just slows it down.
I will be back tomorrow for more Zenless content, as well as to watch the top 32 and the top 8.
Activate, gonna get the wall as well.
Sunday, I'll be checking out the top 8s from Head Stomper.
Getting stylish.
Ran the double barrel.
As well as, if there was a City of the Wolves tournament here, I'll check that one out too.
Activating now. Delta slicer and then dash behind it. Just to lower his shoulder.
Taste
and
the
then
shoulder.
Put that round in Ulsan's name. Here we
Taste
go.
it.
And even when he had those plus frames, Ulsan's like double dash just to check in case there was a parry, something else coming, and then let it rip on the odd timing. Excellent work. But Clinton fighting back.
Whoa.
With that dive kick, doing a
That
great
was
job at the
insane.
moment.
It like crossed up.
He's struggling to find an answer, but the answer is there. It's a matter of locating it at that moment. He's struggling right now, but he's swinging and he's looking for those counter hits.
These are long rounds. You see this? These guys got defense.
Activation, gonna step. No. Goes with the mid homing attack there. Cut him up, shock him at the wall, and then, man.
Good mix up.
He held that duck too. He was sure something was coming.
Huge pressure there. Yeah,
but the dynamic entry 3+4 or whatever it is, that move is really good. It's just cheap. He just flies at you, and then when you try to sidestep, it tracks.
He's really, once again, going back.
Sometimes you try to challenge it, and it just hits you or trades too.
Doing something maybe a bit too dangerous.
It's faster than it looks.
Let's see if he can hold up. Nice block. First hit whiff, second hit blocked. Excellent work.
Combination of jabs, down ones, and a mid-range homing attack like that. He's keeping it really safe too, man.
And this looks simple, but this is so hard. This is upper echelon stuff to do. Very difficult to do and extremely difficult to deal with.
Damn, that was godlike movement. Ulsan.
I see that second hit whiff maybe 3 times a year, and he was ready for it. It's gonna hurt. Still alive though. You got a chance to make it clean.
Still got a rage art. Damn, he didn't get to use it.
Just to go
good job, Ulsan.
Smash and take the game.
You're cheap.
Ulsan gonna be
so cheap. He picked Lars.
Amazing work. Very
I didn't even know he had a Lars. Today I learned.
Getting this fight, and he's still in. You will maybe see him once again in the loser side. And Ulsan will be moving forward to top 32 winners later on tonight.
Yeah, Ulsan. He's ill. Ulsan.
With that, I think our
Zabak said, I hate Lars so much. It's okay. You're allowed to hate Lars' patch. He's too good apparently. It's okay to hate Lars.
Here we go. This is Shadow20z.
Or play Lars.
Choose one. Liquid's own Shadow20z.
We got a banger match after that. I won't spoil it. You guys will have to wait and see. This is going to be a banger first.
Going up against Zeta Division's KSK. So the question for me is,
okay.
I guess we were talking about
next
this.
is Shadow versus Keisuke. Is that coming next on the stream? All right. Ulsan made top 32 pretty comfortably in winners. This guy fucked up Ao though. Ao got to fight. Who's Ao got to fight? Oh no! Oh no! That's crazy.
I can't remember at CB who all of the matches were, but I'm kind of expecting.
This whole section's fucked up. Cause see Mir, Ao, Keisuke. This is all messed up.
Still a crazy good pick for Kazuya right now.
I mean, I feel like for him especially, she's still like very high value. Just because it feels like
no. After this pool, I'm done, bro. Top 24. You gotta wait till tomorrow if you want to see me do top 24. Forgive me, hit damage 0. Even I have a limit. I've been up for like 8.5 hours, or streaming for 8.5 hours. I've been up all night.
What's he comfortable using tools?
Even I have my limits.
I mean, Zafina on paper, easy. It's like, all right, got the movement, got the pressure, can lock Kazuya down. But maybe Anna's actually got
Shadow versus Keisuke, right? Is that what we're about to see? I'm so tired. I'm starting to forget who's who. Yeah, Shadow versus Keisuke. That's how I know I'm tired. Because I should be recognizing all these guys. Shadow versus Keisuke.
And
2 out of
When
3,
you
baby. The
especially
winner
have the
makes.
threat of, like,
Yeah,
armor
Kasimir
breaker
is in
strings like that,
losers.
you
He
can't
lost
really rely
to
on your burst
Ulsan.
or
Ulsan
some of
sent
those
the
mechanics
losers
to be able to
2-1.
try to get you out of jail. You kind of have to just hold chip in some situations, you know?
And the other thing is she can, unlike many characters in the game, she can hit you from the other side of the void. So when you're over there, she can still kind of keep you out with things that maybe you wouldn't have to worry about with most of the other characters, right? Sophia
Get
can
ready
do it
for the
kind of,
next
but she
battle,
has to touch you. Whereas Anna, she can kind of start hitting you from a certain range where, as a Kazu, you might want to start coming in. She's going to keep you out and still be over here. What are you going to do about it? Nothing much. But let's see. We got the Anna, though. I'm curious to see how this one goes. Keisuke's experience on Anna will really come to show here, because Shadow currently one of the best Annas in the world. Let's see what Keisuke is going to do.
The thing is, for Keisuke, too, Anna's also a very popular character in Japan as well. It's not like a character I'm familiar with.
There's a lot of net play.
But it's going to come down to player matchup, I think.
Shadow started Anna.
Curious to see how Keisuke closes the gap, especially if Shadow wants to protect space with, of course, Headless Horseman, that big, giant, high homing swing like that.
Oh, tried to go for that statue.
Ooh, the
kick.
fake
Goes for
out.
another one.
He didn't finish
Going
it down
back there. He's really trying
3-3.
to test Shadow here. Stopping him moving.
Bro, if they had feints in this
got
game,
the debuff.
that would be disgusting.
Buff and going to give the punish to him on the homing attack. But
Feints are already
side step
disgusting in
electric.
Virtual Fighter. Feints in Tekken would be omega disgusting. Could you
What he was
imagine?
looking for, but
Jin
got
just
there.
faking a standing
Oh,
four
into
and then
that
just
deep
sidestep
back.
and go
Takes
mid or
a block
something?
there
You would hate
by
that.
Shadow. This is looking good for him.
With the activation, with the swing, that was all pre-tornado. Dash behind it just for the finish.
A big ender there.
And this is a winner's qualification spot in top 32.
Yeah, it's because Nina works for Kazuya right now
I don't
in the
know what's
story.
happening.
Bro, feint in
Nice
Tekken,
electric.
you don't know
Good
what you're
time.
asking for.
Got Shadow just as it was getting up to press. So combo ends with the 1+2.
Nice punish.
Just running the back two options there.
Ouch.
Again,
Go for
twin
Fugo.
pistons.
It's not
with the
bad.
activation.
Winning
Now
does not
Keisuke
affect
with the
him.
wall behind him.
All right, good
Lucy.
Oki. Again, going for the
Does
statue.
not affect
Goes
him.
for
Minus
the low heat
14.
smash. A big punish. Nothing
He gets
too
mad
crazy,
life
but
back.
Will get heat and plus.
Yeah, it's about getting the health back and giving yourself a shot here, especially side of the wall. But Keisuke
Good
might
block.
not give him the opportunity.
Nice double low.
Hold on,
He could
wait
rage
a
art
minute.
maybe?
Oh, no. Okay.
Flip.
In rage 2, guess for game.
All right, he's willing to commit to it.
He committed after, wow. He was
That
minus
was very
after the heat
overwhelming.
smash. He still committed.
2 rounds to none at the moment. All right, excellent.
No,
step
see,
there
that's
by Keisuke.
different,
He needs to
'cause that's
start finding
Fakuma
some
with the
answers in some
character.
of these situations.
That's
Shadow seems
different. You're
very,
talking
very
about letting every
comfortable
character
with
do
this
that. That's scary.
That wall combo, look for those plus frames on the mid. Shadow not ducking, or
Whoosh.
also ducking at the right times. Back 4 on the approach.
Yeah, so to give Keisuke full health again. Not really worried about too much, but
Nice.
yeah, holds down.
Okay,
Takes his
Keisuke.
twin pistons.
That was a good answer
Very
back.
respectable attempt there. I think Shadow knew he's going to be pressing some buttons. Look for that magic 4, but just slip through the cracks on that one.
Nice good crouch jab to interrupt, but
Whoosh.
Headless Horseman, the chunks of damage that she can lay on you.
Oh, good walk. Keisuke really doing his best to
Nice.
heavy walk.
Big
heavy
down
walk
4-2.
left.
Great awareness on the low to crush the armor,
Whoa,
but here
he
we
stopped.
go.
He stopped the
wave.
roll.
Delaying those strings, trying to catch Keisuke. Gets him with a counter hit on the wine opener.
Open the wine.
No hesitation. Went Chaos Judgment, immediate.
You need mid press. Mid press
Yeah, but that's still like different.
to interrupt, but
That's like character specific things.
4-4-2.
We're talking about.
Buddy's
He's
game.
talking
There we
about
go.
doing
Big
like
shit
what they do in
damage.
Virtual
Both
Fighter,
can
where you could jab and fake and
gonna hurt.
retract your jab. That
Blocks
shit
out
would be
Keisuke's
scary in
timer
Tekken.
as well, though.
Hit the wall. He's still got the combo. He salvaged it. He's in rage at the moment. What can he do? Generic low while standing 1+2 and let Stature kick to close it out. Keisuke staying alive,
I'm worried
leading up
now.
the round.
Anti-left step options, too. Especially with sidewalk to his right like that, he knew where Shadow wanted to go.
All right, trying to get with that. Trying to get in with that push.
Counter. He gets the back 2-2 for free. Nice
Very
block and correct punish.
Don't want Anna's being.
Kazuya is one of the
comfortable
few
hitting that
characters
up.
that
They
can
have so many
launch
options they
all
can
those
do.
smaller lows that she has, like the down back 4.
Great block punishment here from Shadow. Just taking the opportunity to apply pressure. Goes in the stance, presses
getting
mid,
hot.
activation. This time the full crouch mix just going to
Also, the purple aura thing is whenever Anna does the tomahawk stance into the one rocket, he gets put into a state where you can think of it like he's poisoned. And when he's in that state, he takes more chip damage from everything Anna does. Good block, wrong punish, damn. There you go. Uriel explained it quicker than I could. But basically, whenever Anna puts you in the debuff, she can do more chip damage on everything, even jabs do chip. Her basic
you know
mids
what I mean?
with the
Like,
chip.
5th round, like
Does anyone tell him?
To take it away, you have to hit Anna.
But that's the thing. It's
That's
always
what
that
gets rid of
Now,
it.
surely they're gonna do it. But like, oh, but would he do it? He probably knows that I know. But maybe he'll do it again.
So with that, Shadow gonna lock in with Anna.
And there we go. Sticking with it.
It's
So much
okay.
Anna these days. I
The
don't
main
think this is
reasons
not
that
a
Anna's
bad
considered
matchup for Anna
strong
by any means
are
either.
good
So,
lows,
sticking
high
with it.
damage,
This-
decent
good players
punishment,
just slug it
good
out,
frame
man.
data. Also, she's skinny. She can sidestep certain things.
Delaying those dashes.
Her hammer
Good
chance
right there.
stance
1-1-2.
is one of the best
Running
new
up, trying to
stances in
keep-
the whole
he's trying to
game.
keep him close now.
She got a
He
mid
doesn't
that's
wanna have
plus
to close that gap
frames.
anymore. So I think every opportunity he gets,
She
Keisuke
got
is
chain
trying to
throws
just
from it. You don't even
stay
see
within
people
that
use
range
it, but she got chain throws from it.
See Shadow there, willing to give up the
She's
bazooka
got an
stance
elbow
just
that's
to be able to
plus
get a
1
little
from
more
it.
carry
So she has
line
plus
on
1
the wall,
high.
but
She has plus 7 mid.
KSK
She got lows from it that
swinging for his
track.
life, though.
Oh, the new moves.
It's a very
Everything
strong
is hitting.
stance. And then she got a lot of ways to get into it. Jabs
feeling
go
it.
into
He's
hammer
feeling it.
chance. Down for 1-2. Basic mid goes into
As
hammer
in the first game,
chance.
we saw
Down
Shadow
back
take
4
the
and
first
hit
two,
goes
and
into
then
hammer
Case
chance.
takes
So many
forward
ways to do it.
back.
He's really
It's good for
relying on a lot
combos,
of his
too.
mids and of course a lot of his passive
Also, all her
tracking
tracking
mids as well.
got better
Being
compared to
able try
Tekken
to
7.
steal Shadow step and
4
keep it
forward
as
2,
linear as
more
possible.
range, and now it's plus 4.
Good punish
1
on that
plus
while
2
standing
mid
1-2.
tracking is plus 1 on block.
Wave trade in Shadow's favor. Poking mid.
Back
this
4
time
on
going
hit
low,
goes into
advancing
hammer
to
chance
HCS.
stance, and it still tracks. It
Crowd
goes really
makes
far.
nullified right by KSK. The punish attempt here.
She's
Good
very
stack
good
up
as a
and
character.
activate.
Probably top tier. At least upper mid, but
Ran
probably
into
top tier.
one rocket.
He
Whoa.
stepped. That's why I didn't combo
Got counter
correctly.
hit.
That's the nerf.
He's still got
They
a
nerfed
little
this
bit
side,
of
doesn't
punish
track.
though, so it's all right.
Stomp here and likely KSK.
Yeah,
just
that
wants to
too.
burn that
You
time
can
break.
use less
Does,
risky
gets the
lows
wave
than in
too,
Tekken 7.
and the stomp to
In
put him on
Tekken 7, the
set
best
point.
lows were full crouch down
It's a huge
4-1
turnaround.
and Chaos Judgment down 3-3. They both
Trying to
launch
start
on
off with
block.
down 4-2,
In this
expecting
game,
Shadow to
she
make
still got
sidestep
those
handle,
lows, but her best lows are like basic down back 4,
phone booth.
hammer chance 4,
Chaos
tomahawk
Judgment.
4,
Waiting
and all
for a
those
good
lows, they're
opportunity,
around minus 12 or
chipping
minus
away.
13. They're
That
way
white
safer.
health is growing fast. Back 1-2, lets it rip.
Damn, Keisuke
Still has
is
the
stealing
heat
it
at
right
his
now.
Has access to
Not
heat,
even
though.
stealing
You
it.
gotta-
Casey,
you gotta
he's at
consider the fact
advantage.
He's probably fishing for a way to get that back.
Big
Trying to
whiff.
bait
What
him
was
in, I
that?
think.
Did he mean to do that?
Mid stepping low.
Yeah, also, she got rockets. No joke. The rockets are sick.
Okay, 1-1-2.
Punish.
Trying to catch him moving. We're about to run out of heat. He's out of it. Goes to Satsuki, gets counter hit. Shadow coming in fast, looking good. While setting 4 punish into the low immediately to take a round.
Yeah, CJM low. When she does her while standing 3, she can go straight to the Chaos Judgment.
With low
The
jab.
Chaos Judgment is
Excellent punish. That's gonna
uh-oh.
be heavy.
It's mostly the same for Tekken 7.
positioning
So
too.
Chaos Judgment down 3-3.
At the
She got the
corner.
Chaos Judgment 4. It's a
Jamming with
it's
the
a
high.
power crush.
Excellent health.
She got a
kick.
new Chaos
Trying to
Judgment
keep
high
it
mid
going.
thing.
Oh,
2-1.
it was
Heat
up
engager.
for
She can
3.
heat dash, do combos.
mixes.
This looks like a wash.
And KSK now parallel to the wall, but going to put himself in good position to close this out on the next hit.
Unless he's about to do some miracle
Very nice.
miracle
Up to
whip.
end the combo early just to get a better Oki. Got the laser in. While setting
steady
4.
forward.
Damn.
I think it's like 3 rounds he's entered with
Keisuke
that.
got him. He
Something
was
close
ready.
to it, and then a down 4.
Yeah, agreed. That was a bust
KSK
ass.
gonna be in
Even
top
I feel
32
bad. We got fucked
winners
up there just
side.
now. USA taking it out.
All right.
Good job, Keisuke.
Amazing. That
Here's a
was,
payout, guys.
I
That
think
was an upset
not
payout for
as
you
close
guys.
as people
Somebody
were
got paid
probably
big.
expecting. If not, maybe some people were expecting the other way around. But Shadow's killing it these days. Keisuke, another one, he's
The
still
Kohaku
dangerous.
sweep.
I think KSK to me is
Oh,
kind of in
shit.
that position too where he's fishing for his big performance.
Obama
this year,
jinxed it.
right? Well,
It's
I mean,
because he got the
TWT
Kazuya shirt on. You
aside,
jinxed
right?
it, Obama.
Like the final aside, I think for season 2 since the opener, he's kind of been present at the events, but he hasn't really made a deep run. That
Obama,
kind of
you
player
jinxed it.
is,
Got me
it feels
yawning
like
over
he's
here.
a momentum kind of player too. for
No,
sure.
I'm yawning.
You know,
Wipe
we-
the cold
we're-
down
we
my
kinda know
eyes.
What to expect with him in some big moments. He'll have those uncharacteristic drops, but he'll also make those nasty tournament runs where he leaves a lot of bodies in his wake. But here we go. He's in top 32 winner's side, so we'll see what
Amazing work.
happens.
I
What
think
happens
one
from
thing
here.
as well, when people don't look at him maybe at the same tier when they're studying, right? For certain other
So
players,
we just
unless
saw
they have to run
Keisuke
into
be
it.
Shadow.
I think
There's
sometimes
still
when
Chand
you look, you
NY
got your
versus
ult on your line or whatever.
Kudons.
Maybe there's a lot. I think he's got a lot of tech that maybe
We're
people
lucky we
aren't
get a
ready
couple
for
of losers
because they're not
bracket
looking at him
matches.
Close enough. They kind of, yeah, Keisuke, yeah.
Yeah, the
sometimes I'll
Kazuya
deal with
versus
that.
Jin one. You
And
talking
maybe we
about
should be
that
studying
one?
him a lot closer. Like,
I
he
still
was
think about all the time the angle on the hell
Perhaps,
sweep.
This is one of your guys, huh?
Oh, yes. Here we go.
The hell sweep with the 180 degrees,
Talk
the
about
camera. That shit looks so
Chand,
dope.
NY,
From
BFG,
New
BFG.
York.
Yes, Chand from New York. We got Chand NY, BFG's Chand NY. Stepping up, he defeated Mo Il to get here. And he is up against one of the legends, Kudans. We get to see a lot of Machine.
Chand and Y versus Kudans coming up.
Chand has
I'll give you guys the
some of
belt now.
most
Oh wait,
Heihachi
let's wait till we
experience
see the faces.
in
My
the ring.
bad.
Why is that?
Chand and Y. Kudans.
So he better be ready. I'm going to be real mad.
So how prepared do you think?
Yeah,
he
that
is
was a
for this
big win for
for the
Keisuke,
for the player
Logi
match?
DX.
7 out of 10. 7 out
7 out
of
of
10.
10. All right.
Big
cool.
win for Keisuke.
I'm the best Heihachi player in my house.
It looks like
When my
Chand
mom's
is the
gone
player
home.
1. Kudans is player 2.
Yeah, Kudans checking in to go up against Chand.
All right, let's get it going.
Korea versus Australia.
And it's good to see because last year, Chand, you know, he just had a second kid, super busy with everything and the wife. He came here with, like, he hadn't slept in like 48 hours. I made him come, and stuff happened, and he came, didn't perform the way he would usually. So I'm glad to see him back up on that stage where he belongs. You know, historically, you've seen, you know, he made 3rd at BAM in 2023, defeating Knee, defeating Book, defeating Chica, all with that Leo. So will we see that Leo against that? I know he's been preparing that Leo.
Looks like
I heard
Chance
him
to player
pull
1,
some of the
Kudans
matches
player
he defeated
2.
people with Shaheen. He has a very strong Shaheen. He's the type of player where he'll pick up a character for like a few days, and he's doing combos that
There's still
career-long
mad
players don't even
people
know.
there.
He's
Look at the
gifted
huge
like that.
amount
I
of
don't know
people.
what's going on, but let's see who he's got for Kudans. He's going with the Shaheen. Let's get it going.
Shake my hand. Let's go.
It's funny too because you know we've been talking about this the last few events. I want to say like a combo as well. Shaheen comes up in the conversation with the way that the game has shifted since season 2 came out. It feels like Shaheen people are kind of like not valuing as highly as he was once relative to the rest of the cast. The shift in power and you know especially with this renewed focus on installs and in those kinds of install characters, right? But he does have some new tools and his core is still as effective as ever, right?
100%.
Still uses heat well, even though it's not an install mechanic like that.
That counter hit low with the free
Yeah, the
follow-up.
big down one
And I
new
think
move thing that he's got, that shit's nasty.
And especially maybe they
Honestly, everything about Shaheen is good.
People have a knee-jerk reaction, right?
He's not really like
maybe once
underrated
things
anymore,
settle,
but
they
I
change.
find that
But
people, on
Kudans
whatever
activating
reason,
that
they're not
heat.
drawn to this character, even though he's strong.
Checking with
He
the
still
down
got
back two
slide mix-up
handshake.
game. He got pretty good strings.
with punish.
He got that new sidestep 1 or sidestep 1 plus 2,
time.
whatever that thing is.
Gets a jab in.
He's really good at taking
Yeah,
away
back it
Grey
up.
Life
Look for that
also.
with punish opportunity.
The back forward 2, it's Grey Life removal. His basic back 2 also takes away Grey Life.
Just dashing in his grill and blocking.
The only thing he don't really got is he don't got big throw mix-up.
Should be able to take this one out with the Rage Art.
Maybe Ipkai. He ain't
Excellent
exactly
About to go Tony
busting the
Hawk on this
charts
man.
of like, you know, get hype,
that
Shaheen,
kick flip.
but
Literally, yeah.
as far as being a function in Tekken, he's very good.
And there we go. First round. That was so
Used to
close.
see
This is
every
what I'm
top
talking
8,
about.
you'd see
Absolutely.
like Shaheen versus Claudio. I mean like
down three.
all the time. So many
Good
Shaheens
step
versus
there, good interrupt,
Claudios.
gets the
Every
float
top
there
8.
From that string. Taking this one.
Activate, make your wall push here.
Yeah, but that type of character is good in Tekken. Even in Tekken 7, remember Negan? Negan was the same way. You couldn't look at anything that Negan did and say, oh, what Negan's doing is making him phenomenal, or he's breaking the charts at being good at these things. But he had good basic mids, he had a good basic down forward 2, and then he had an okay game off his intimidation stance, right? And that was good enough to make him a strong character. You see him all the time. Shaheen is kind of the same way. Being good at a lot of different things is good in Tekken.
Excellent.
You don't have to be perfect at those things as long as you're good at them.
Tsunami kicks and then headbutt. 1-1-2 at the wall.
All right, Kudans got this round. He's got to try to make it to round 5 with the Warriors Instinct. That's his goal now.
3 stack there for Kudans. He has got the Warriors Instinct, so can break if
If he makes it to
necessary.
round 5 with the Instinct, he's in there.
Excellent
But he's
going.
got to survive
No
to that
mix,
round.
mix.
But nope, he activated.
There it is. You think he's feeling it? He's
Slide.
like, no, I
He's
can't
in
lose this
there.
round. I need to break this out right now.
Chance sliding.
Wow! Clutch combo.
Got the
The
tornado,
damage
gonna get
sucks,
the
but
wall
the
as
point
well.
is that he hit it.
Down 2. All right,
That got
good
him all the way
situation
to the
for
wall,
Ian. Thought he was
too.
gonna wake up
Nice.
immediately.
He
Good
didn't wake
delay
up.
Wake up from Kudans. Back to the wall. He's got everything on the table.
That might have saved Kudans just
Chance
now,
needs to
not
make
waking
something
up.
happen.
Now it's his
Gonna
turn to
hurt.
rush
Didn't
his
break
ass
the wall
down.
or anything
Do
there.
something.
Down 3 into the ground punch. Goes for the hump.
He smashed. It's a mix. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Warrior Instinct, I'm safe.
He was jumping.
Warrior Instinct,
What
I am
happened there?
safe.
He had a 1-frame lag in his head, I guess. All right, so equal on rounds right now. The lead that Chand had has diminished, but still, any player can take this.
Kudans mixing him his mid pressure with down 4-1 extensions and holds.
Yeah, that time, I was surprised
Not
that he
off
didn't
a
save it for the
single
last
slide
round.
there.
I think he was thinking,
Very
oh,
nice.
sick
He was ready
punish.
for it.
He might have considered that if he didn't pop it there, that he would not survive to round 5. But now he's got to win on the basic merits of Heihachi. That's what he got. No more heat. It's over. He got a tiny lead.
Catches him moving.
Damn, this is kind of good for Chand right now. He just got to get away from this wall.
Kudan's just wasting that heat timer as well.
Nice punish. Here we go.
Got him. Mad damage. Tornado. It's not enough. It's not enough. Good block on the slide. Sidewall saves lives. It did. Sidewall saved the life. Rage Art. It worked. It stopped the grab.
First game. Very close. Kudan's all right. I see you. But the Shaheen taking.
So the Warrior's Instinct, it powers up a bunch of Heihachi's moves. The biggest power up is that Hell Sweep. The first Hell Sweep becomes safe on block. Usually the first Hell Sweep is launch.
What was that?
Wow, nobody bet on Kudan's? That's crazy. Well, get refunded, my friend.
Here in the stratosphere.
The surfboard.
Same character matchup.
I like the forward 3 surfboard move. It doesn't make any sense. He just rides across your chest and kicks you, but it looks cool.
Keep up this style he's been using, really putting the pressure on Kudan's and making those mistakes come to light.
Damn, right into the down forward 2. Don't cheer against Kudan's, no. I don't want Kudan's to lose. Now, Kudan's gave up on double chin.
Both of these guys got some spaghetti gameplay on the play right now.
This is a scrambly match, man.
But Chand staying composed, staying in the game. Kudan's got that heat. He's got Chand's back to the wall. He just did. Down forward 1-2, no delay. Caught him there.
Whew.
Kudan's had a good answer to slide before, but
counter
hit, confirm it.
All right.
Get your heat.
Okay.
Man, getting counter hit from basic while standing 1 is good. This is what I mean about Shaheen. Got a lot of little things that are nice. Having a basic while standing mid that gives counter hit combos, that shit's strong.
Sidestep low.
Right, excellent back 4. 1-2-3 gets checked by the down forward 1-1. We got a win God fist.
Good job working that down 3 into your mid, into your slide. Right now, the mix from Chand working out against Kudan.
Stepped it.
Sidestep activate.
Going for that back 2. I believe that was the second slide of the set and the first one they hit. There's another
Whoa,
one.
he floated something.
Hunting Hawk, Hell, Axel.
Delwigin was broken, not in this
Going for
Tekken.
that mid over and over. Just hoping he'll duck this time. Oh, he was
Good.
low profile. And
While standing 1 again, he missed the follow-up.
On the approach, got the counter hit. 1-on-2 flash punch combo, runs in, whiffs the win God fist. On the cusp of taking this round, but Kudan's can make something happen. He does have rage as well.
He's good about punishing. I forget the name of that new Heihachi stance.
On set point.
He understands the options.
But now, Kudan's one more heat activation will grant him.
Don't give up now, Uriel. It's almost the end, bro. It's almost the end of the pool. Don't give up now.
At least a round back, potentially.
You can't give up.
But it's like, do you burn that for the momentum?
These are the juicy matches.
You gotta burn it to stay alive, you know? He seems to be saving it so far. Maybe he's
Sidestep down forward 2. The crowd loves it.
Is just consistently finding the backside here.
Floor blast.
Wide open launch.
Get your ass in the
activation off
lava.
The geyser blast.
Against the tailspin.
In heat, runs the slide. Follow up.
Sometimes they don't really happen the same way as they used to, because those events were based on like people that were promoters, right? Like the original Salty Sweet was Gutex. Yeah, Sephi Black. Actually, Sephi Black might still be in losers.
Got it.
He's popping up. He wants to hear that crowd.
That was a big dub.
Going crazy right now.
He made top 32 winners just now. Kudan's got to go to the losers bracket. Let me show you, my friend, since you asked about Sephi Black, you asked at a good time. Sephi, right now, he lost to Keisuke, winners bracket. He should be down here somewhere. Where's he at? He got to fight Mega Clinton. This guy's pretty good.
All right.
This is a good match. I don't know if they'll stream it. Hopefully they do.
We've got crazy set to crazy set.
But if Sephi Black wins this match, he gets top 32. If he loses, he's out of the tournament.
Mulgold actually went to loser's side from Chan.
So
was that the end of winners bracket?
Wow.
That was the end of winners bracket. So winners bracket, JDCR, Ulsan, Keisuke, and then Chan and Y. That's who made top 32 winners. Losers bracket, Shadow got to, these are fucked up. Shadow got to fight Ao.
Who do you think Mulgold is going to choose?
Does he still go with that?
Kudan's got to fight K-Wiz, Pina got to fight Mao Il, and Mega Clinton got to fight Sephi Black. These are the last 4 matches of pools.
But what was cool was
like period.
able to see the
Everything else is
so
top
many
32.
specific matchup and also stage-centric counterplay. So especially the threat of Shinobi teleports and Shinobi counters like that, right? And just being able to create space like that. He was constantly testing Mao-Il on, okay, do you have an answer for me if I'm
How
able
long
to
we
try
out
to
for?
get out at this
I don't
speed
even know. 8
in
hours and
this
50
stage, in
minutes
this
it says or
situation?
something like that. I don't know how long I've been
Saw, like,
streaming.
throughout the set, he was trying to test
My brain
combinations
is
of
mush right
attacks.
now, but I want to at
Finally
least see the
settled
end
on
of this
back 1
pool.
+ 2, which is, of course, you know, very far-reaching and, of course, fast. So that ended up working, but then Pina had.
Oh yeah,
counters
Alpha,
for
to
that,
answer what
so
you were
the
saying
layers
before
kept unfolding.
about the salty
And
sweets,
so
the
it
reason
was
why
kind
you
of
see them less
fun
is
to watch
because
in that
most of those
regard,
events were
especially
run by
because
big
of the threat of,
promoters. You could think of
well,
like
you know,
FTC
Pina's
promoters like
obviously gonna try to get
Gutex.
into his grill and
Yeah,
work
you used to
the
do
you know, the crop
like
dash mix
the curly
and
mustache
different
and
packaging
whatnot.
knives and things like
And
that.
now
You also
people,
have to worry
they
about
don't
Jack
do
on that end
things
with
the same
Gamma
way they
Charge
used to
and threat of
anymore.
Gamma Hound
So that's
as
why you
well.
see less of that stuff.
And just
Everybody
both
either
of the
does some
characters
online
going at it
tournament
that, but we haven't
like
seen, like Jack versus
like
Raven.
TNS does
Not a common
or
one.
something
Not a
else.
common- aren't currently particularly common characters. They're both seen as, I mean, Jack's, people's opinion of Jack has been fluctuating a lot. Right now, I think a lot of people agree that Raven is pretty gifted at the moment.
Every now and again.
It doesn't matter how good your character is, sometimes it's who you're matching up against.
But I'm just saying, like, it was a very,
Yeah, I had fun
like,
the
back
last
and forth,
2 or
but
3
also,
strong
like, really fun
styles.
to watch match. This is what I
Looking
like.
forward
The
to
very
another
last
one.
strong
I'm
style,
curious
my
if
team
maybe
got
they
top
wanna
5.
Continue. Maybe Moel will
It was
potentially
me,
continue that and try
Trungy,
to build on
and
those layers that they
Spirojin,
built up
remember?
last time, or he's going to try and just subvert and go with somebody else.
I mean, the thing is, too, man, at this point, that was 2 versions ago. You got to think about it. You know, like, that was not the version that we're playing right now. So I'm curious if Mao would settle on another character in that for that specific matchup.
Let's take a look.
All right, Mao-Il versus
Yep. And it's one of those things where,
Pina.
No, he's going to play into it.
yep, all right, let's go.
One
I
person
really
will
like
make
this
top
costume.
32. One person will be out of the tournament. Period. Done. Cooked.
let's get it
Washed.
Look, they're
Came for
smiling. Yeah,
nothing.
they know what kind of match this is going to be.
Except for giggles.
All right,
and
we
good
got the
food. What's
Coliseum
good
of
food in
Fate.
Australia?
We've got
Teach
DNF
me.
Mo-Il
If I
versus,
was in Melbourne and
with
I was gonna eat
Jack
good
A
dinner tonight, what would I eat?
versus Pina on the Raven.
And so this is going to be interesting, too, because it's an open stage. However, can Pina reach the wall? If he finds an open hit,
I believe in him. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was
the
a
other thing
coach
too-
for a little while.
especially in this version, I'm curious to see
Shrimp,
Mao on back
barbecue
turn.
shrimp,
How
that
does
sounds
he
good.
activate
I would
the
eat
back
barbecue
turn?
shrimp.
That's true.
Especially because you got to remember Jack, bigger body. It's not going to be as easy for him to try to walk around.
I didn't know if
Step
you're
up.
trolling or serious. I'm just asking.
Limited compared to a more mobile.
Barbecue
character,
shrimp
perhaps.
sounds great to me.
Talk to the hand. Mao-Il telling Pina, don't talk to me.
Oh,
Right
what a
back
rage
at you
art.
with the rage art, though.
Nope.
Never mind.
Nope.
Nope.
Eat it.
Fast as
10
fast.
frames,
Send to the
baby.
S right.
Bam. Eat this missile.
One around on the board. And this is a first to 2, guys. These lanes got to build quick.
Nice jackhammer max range. You want to try to swing back? Eat this uppercut. Make some noise.
How come you always see a Raven? What are you talking about? Pina got top 8 the last 2 big
There
tournaments.
There you go. Running 3 into the back turn mix, but that time,
Rising
I'll
up
just
both.
kind of pokes him down, goes mid. Look for Pina.
Pina
to
got
test
top
him.
8 combo breaker and top 80 with
There it is.
Japan.
Hit
He didn't get
Jack
destroyed. You
Jack,
just weren't paying
you will,
attention.
You want to press a button?
Nice. Strong aerial tailspin.
Fishing
Went
for
for
the
that
low.
low.
Fishing for the low. First opportunity he got. Sherman.
Sure, I'll
stomping
eat
on
mussels
him.
and clams. I'll eat
Red
seafood in general.
We're mentioning those frames.
Free shipping every now and then.
Yeah, that's true.
Free shipping every now and then. I know how the terrorists work with that, but I don't.
Uriel's not wrong. He said, who
down
plays the
forward.
ninja character for
Nice.
fundamentals?
Catch him with the counter hit on the down forward 1 string. Big uppercuts, gets the tailspin, makes some noise.
I like
into another
seafood.
one. That was a lot of
Seafood.
hits for not that much damage. Don't go in.
Crusader, 1+2 from Raven. Testing with the jab, down back 2. Goes back turn, goes low, goes quicksand
I'll eat
again.
shrimp, I'll eat
Frame
fish.
in, talk to the hand
you
without
don't press
coming.
Clams,
I don't think
mussels,
so.
oysters.
Both in heat. Pinu uses his up, trying to look for those plus frames. Again,
You might
trying to
have
go
a
to the
seafood
back.
allergy.
He has been going to
A
those
mild
lows,
one
and
or
they have
something.
been working.
Ipcot. That might be why.
Particle shield. Right back at you.
Some
Mid-back
people
game,
have a
back
mild
to back.
allergy. Some
Power
people
cross
have
with the-
like a big one.
In the back turn
If
up,
you always get a
back turn
stomach
to
ache when you
camera.
eat seafood, you might have a
You're
mild
talking about
seafood
that?
allergy.
All right, good defense here from excellent. Whoa.
Get up in the
this
sky.
Hold on. Down back 2-1.
Whoa, bro, he knows. You can't do down back 2-1 like that on this guy. He knows.
A fast game 1 here.
So I think what happened before, potentially, he did throw that up.
Tempura?
Before, duck. So
That
we're
might
seeing,
be-
all right, he's probably
I
not
like
ready to
temp-
duck
I like
this
shrimp
right now. There's a lot of
tempura,
maybe
it's
attacking
good.
Moment. Threw it out, and he was ready.
No, Mao
All right,
was
well,
too
no
set
bet on
for
that one.
He was
He's
Skull's
not gonna let
refunded.
this one go for now.
immediately let that while standing 1 come up.
Whew. All right. look at him.
Yeah, he got a big smile on his face. Like,
Sitting
yeah, I ducked all that
We're back at
BS.
it. Again, Margie Temple, beautiful stage.
I ducked all that crap.
Let's see what Pina has in store for Mo Will. That was an amazing.
Yeah, I like Calamari.
masterclass
Calamari's
play,
good.
for Jack against Raven so far. Let's see if we can keep it up.
I like
Want
Octopus
Raven.
too. Octopus is one of my
Pina with
favorites.
the counter hits on counter hits.
Yeah, momentum here. Goes quicksand, then comes up with the jackknife. Counter hit. Mao Il is swinging. Here you go. Back turn 4-2 this time. Going with the
Out of the head option.
particle shield. 4-2-3.
Oh yeah,
Shadow
you
into
talk about the
late
2
mid-straight
break
with
one
the
and the 1+2
jab
break. I know
out.
what you're talking
Jab
about.
and interrupt.
Solid.
The only reason I break those consistently is because I
keep that
default
gas
when
tank
I
going.
when I break, I default break with
Break
2,
that back.
and then if I see 2 hands, then I 1+2 break,
All right, kids,
and
we'll
that helps
go
me
with
against
1-1.
that Jack mix up.
1-2 into stance, checking in with the highs, dropping in some lows here and then. As you mentioned, he's trying to see how he's doing in back turn.
And again, note the mix into white hole. Low parry.
That way I
pickup
cover
here for Pina,
generic
gonna get the ball.
throws. I
Up
covered that
hits.
2 break only thing, and then I also covered the
Capturing ender.
1+2 grab. I just be ready for 1+2.
He felt that. He felt
But then
that.
they can mix me up. They could do the
No,
1 break only
they
throw, and they
held
would
that
get me
up, waited for that
sometimes. Because
opportunity.
sometimes I'm not
Thrust
looking
kick,
for that.
Hold down. Come up with the wall standing 1. Just like that. Low into quicksand. This time back turn low.
Bubble.
And we get the
Oh,
teleport
that was
on
all
the particle
crazy.
shield.
That was an
That was
insane
crazy.
interaction.
That's-
I never seen any
Go
shit
back
like
and
that
watch it in Japan,
happen.
that happened like several times.
He parried the bubble and
See,
just
Pina
flew the other side of the
kind
screen.
Bari with Crusader there, just trying to anticipate the Mao to keep pressing after his lows.
I need a Clive
Those
Scorpion
red doubles
cosplay.
really
That's what
well.
I need.
Catch them out
Clive
in the
Scorpion
edge,
outfit.
get a tasty
That way when he
combo
does
here,
the get
keeping
over
him at the wall,
here,
keeping that
it'll
heat.
make more sense.
Mix,
Damn,
man. The
okay.
full crouch jab streak.
Okay. Mo Will 1-2 rounds at the moment. Pina in the lead in the second game.
Counter hit grab here. That's
Stomp him out.
Man, that's a lucky one. Down back 2-1 on the whip punch. Goes in the slide from Soul Zone.
Those lows are building up.
Yeah,
Three lows
low
in
out
a
of back
row.
turn.
Yeah, I think that's intentional. The
Put
Final
another
Fantasy
counter hit on that.
characters, like it was the same
And
thing with
hell
Noctis. You
out
couldn't
the
really
finish.
customize
Okay,
him.
Pina. Moving, grooving.
Yeah, he knows what
Oh, I
happened.
didn't like that.
Ugh. Not a fan of the Hellhound. All right, back to character select.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Square Enix told them that they couldn't change it up. This guy was shadowboxing. I saw that.
Having a chat.
Yeah.
All right, Yakushima, biggest stage.
Bigger stage, what that means too is it's going to be harder for Pina, especially to set up like plus frame situations like that for against Mao Il off the wall. Especially like he goes to Hellhound a lot with that, right?
Yeah, to go back to what y'all were talking about on YouTube, the strongest characters at launch were Nina. Nina had to get 4-4 or 4-4-4 nerf because she had 4-4-4 2 guaranteed combo sideways or something like that, or 4-4-4 to sidestep 2 was guaranteed. That shit was busted. Dragunov was busted. Fang was up there. There's somebody else I'm forgetting about. Jin was just always good.
And you don't want it to get blocked. It's okay if it's if it whiffs. Low parry on that.
You might have just been trying to do a
There was a tactic that Devil Jin had that was better. Devil Jin had insane combos with the Hell's Gate move. Remember? You would do Hell's Gate floor blast and the combo would do like 80% life. He did have that. So you're not mistaken in remembering that Devil Jin had good tactics. But they nerfed all that shit.
Time's running out. 10
Counter
seconds.
hit.
I think that's gonna.
Azucena was never broken.
Right
Scrubs
there.
just
Needs to
complained too
finish the
much.
combo, run away.
I'm telling you for a
And
fact,
you'll be
Azucena
fine.
was never a broken character.
There it
Never.
is.
Nicely
You had to get that in. You had to get that in. All right, dashing out Pina in the lead. Look for those
Everybody
lead
just
options.
complained because they couldn't deal with running 3-2.
Again, going back in the back to uses a grab this time. Hasn't been going to that too much. Nice float there. Mo Will ready. All right, big
She
back
was
two
way
charge
better.
So he can run up, maybe look for some options, make some noise into the pile driver.
Running 3-2 was good.
bubble
It was
out
really
again.
good, but that wasn't even her best thing. You know what was her best move? Down 4-1-4.
Pina step.
Nice.
Down 4-1-4 before was mega good. Because she could delay cancel it. She could not delay cancel it and make it jail. She had so many tricks with down 4-1-4. They took all that away.
We did a bar A sword for Sun's Dragon. A bar A 4-4-3 is crazy. No whip punish on the uppercut.
This has been hitting so
About to
well,
spank you,
especially
my
on
guy.
counter hit.
We spanking ninjas out here. Wrath of the Black Manta.
Situation, he's just going to grabs.
I can't believe I thought about that game. Wrath of the Black Manta. That game is sick.
He's not going to be ready.
Make some noise, and again, particle shield, but
Bit of startup on those double chamber punches.
Pena has been surgical with his application of just being able to just zoom in like that with that while standing 2, counter hit safe, counter hit launcher. And Mao is pressing.
What the hell?
Gotta be what, trying to do 2 jabs, maybe 4 2 attempts? What a walk around Crusader in the
I don't know if she's the most nerfed because Jun Kazama, they ruined that character. She went from top tier to low tier, remember?
Close to the wall.
But if I look at what they did to Jun and what they did to Azucena, they did both those characters pretty dirty. They really did Jun Kazama so dirty.
Bringing it back.
Big turnaround. Can Mo make something?
How ill? What is your answer? No.
He's not eating those too much.
The jackknives.
Pena feeling good right now, I can tell. I go to that.
Down back 2 and now.
They sure have, Abby. This is close to the end of pools.
Yo, that was crazy.
So they're close to top 32 now.
It's looking good for Pena right now. He still has his meter.
Activate just for the insurance policy.
Ding.
Dash.
Is it over?
And
Wow.
Backswing blow calculated. Pena over
Good shit,
Mao.
Pena.
Ill. Flexing on him.
Oh, look at him.
He flexed on him with the noodle arms.
We can't do that on stage.
Oh, Pena.
Wow, that was crazy.
We got to get that boy on some protein.
For real, they did Jun Kazama mega dirty.
Let's get him jacked up on some weight.
Creatine and a barbell.
Pena, you're going to be moving on.
Oh, wow.
Come on, give us some losers bracket before y'all switch. Don't switch before losers bracket. Come on, we want to see it.
You're right. I remember.
There's good ones in there.
But we still have a long way to go.
Oh
before
no,
we get
they
to our
finished
top
it all
8,
already.
which you guys will be able to enjoy tomorrow
No, it's
right here
over?
at Battle Arena Melbourne 15 here on the TWT.
They finished it all.
Tekken
Sephi Black made it out to the guy
2025
looking for Sephi.
for Tekken 8. Before we get to our
The whole
next
top
match, we
32
gotta
is
take a
ready,
brief commercial
right?
break. Don't go anywhere.
What
We
next
appreciate
match?
you guys watching.
Don't they have to do like an hour break or something
And
crazy
you
like
guys
that?
gotta remember, right? We've had what, like 4 major events in the past 5 weeks. If
Anyway, here you go, guys.
missed
Here's
anything,
the whole
make sure
top
you guys
32,
head
all right?
to the TekkenWorldTour.com.
I'll break it down for
Follow
y'all.
all the socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content.
So the whole top 32, you got Mulgold versus Arslan. This match is crazy.
Esports on Twitter and YouTube as well.
Both
Make sure
top
you guys
5 at
follow
Combo
along,
Breaker.
stay
Mulgold
tuned.
got first place. Arslan
Everything
got
going on with the tour.
4th?
We'll catch you guys
5th?
in just a moment.
They're both top
Right
8
back.
Combo Breaker. Chica versus Daniel Mado. That match is going to be sick. JDCR versus Ulsan. Keisuke versus Chand. Farzine versus Matuba. Rangchu versus Low High. Kingray Jr. versus Nobi. He's been playing Lars this tournament. Manga versus Edge. That's all winners bracket. Losers bracket, Yagami. Yeah, I believe Kudans is out. Sorry, bro. Joker, CBM, Book, Pena, Chanel, Sephi Black, Double, Knee, Kakoma, AK, Shonen, Rest, Shadow20z, iMusician, and K-Wiz. K-Wiz got an upset, right? Didn't he upset somebody just now? Yeah, he upset Kudans 2-1.
+2. Replay.
That's crazy.
Hopelessly lost.
Are they really going to do an hour break? Okay, I'm out of here, guys, if they're going to do the hour break. I need rest.
Of the holy drum.
I definitely can't handle staying on for another hour. Tomorrow, here's what's going to happen, fellas. So tomorrow, all my Zenless Zero lovers, I'm going to come back and I'm going to make a couple of Zenless 0-0 videos for y'all. And then once those are done, around 3 o'clock Pacific time, 6 o'clock Eastern time, I'm going to watch the top 24 that I missed here. So you can watch that with me, or you can stay up and watch it tonight if you want to stay up. It's up to you guys. After that, we're going to go into the live top 8. So look forward to that too. It should be really hype. Sunday, we're going to check out the top 8 that happened at, what's the name of the Sweden tournament? Head Stomper. So we're going to check out the top 8 at Head Stomper. And after that, we may also check out See the Wolves. So See the Wolves from this tournament and See the Wolves from Head Stomper. We're going to check out the 2 of those. That's my general plan. I'll modify the plan as I go. For now, I've been streaming for 9 hours on Twitch or something like that and a bunch of hours on YouTube. So I'm going to get some rest. YouTube guys are going to let y'all go first. You guys are free over there, YouTube. Thank you so much for watching all day long. Thank you to everybody that gave me memberships on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. And I'll see you all tomorrow. If you missed any of the matches, just go back and watch the VOD, or you can watch the main VOD on Tekken, whichever one you want. Bye-bye, YouTube. See you later.